Hazah. Okay, what's the case of Hazah? Sacrificial blood splatters on the clothing. What part of the clothing do you have to? What part of the clothing do you have to launder? What part? Only the part that has the stain, not the rest of the clothing. So Roy Bar Kama wants to suggest the same way that by Hazah you only have to launder the part of the clothing that has the stain. Spoken by Marika and Shkip, we only have to do that for the part of the Kli that has the sacrificial matter, but the rest of the Kli that did not come in contact, Halacha Lamaisa, there's no obligation on Marika and Shkipa. So let's listen to this. So Yitzchak says, Ready, Baha Lo Kanahaki, once again, you're answering me from logic, right? Which is great, but logic can be refuted. There's no Mishnah, there's no Braisa, there's no Tanakh that says like that. Amrlay, Mistake Daga. So Hebakama says, I think logically, right, so here it is, right? I think logically that a utensil should be no different than a garment. Mat beged in kibos elamakom adam, in the same way, ultimately again, beged only requires keep in the place of the stain. So too again, a kli should only require American shtipa in the place where halacha l'maisa the cooking took place. Incredible, that's the logic. Amalei. So again, I will say, so now these challenges of logic. How can you compare it? So first of all, the comparison is not really good. When blood splatters on a garment of outside, there's no expansion. Like mitatea means like right? Where it lands is where it lands, and that's it. On the other hand, when you cook any utensil, the whole cup of food is that what? There is absorption. And what happens, I will say, with absorptions in a utensil, what happens? They spread. So the comparison, I hear the comparison, but it's not really a good comparison. Furthermore, the old Tanya, Homer Bahazam Mariko, Mariko Shkipa, Homer Mariko Shkipa, furthermore, there's a Brisa. What does the Brisa say? There is a Chumrah, there's a stringency that Hazah will say. Hazah means the halachos of when the garment gets stained with official blood. There's a Chumrah that has over Marika and Shkipa. And there's a Chumrah as well, essentially when they say Hazah, what they're really referring to is what? What are they really referring to? Kibbutz, right? Because again, the Gemara is suggesting it to a certain degree. What kibbutz is clothing, ultimately again, Marika and Shtifa is to Marika and Shtifa, ultimately again is to Caleb. The Gemara says there's a Chumrah, Hazah has over Marika and Shtifa, that Marika and Shtifa has over Hazah. Chomer Hazah, is Shazah,
and that committee had someone that tends to be hard to deal with 1,000 things like that. So when you get into the surgery of scalpel and you have different meds and techniques, some of it is just hard work. It comes down to money. It comes down to money, but it also can't simplify the problem and make the problem resident. And the gym was a gym, but it had a 100-foot climbing wall. He's not a climber. He's not going to climb a wall. But it had a 100-foot climbing wall. Guess what? He went back to his wife and he goes, gotta join this gym. So they're like, well, it's got a 100-foot climbing wall. So she was like, really? That climbing wall is what everybody talks about. They didn't use it, but they talked about it. And if your message has a 100-foot climbing wall in it, and Trump's really good at that. Trump was talking about how the Haitians were eating dogs. Now, that's not a problem facing America. America is you can't pay your mortgage. You cannot escape everything. Bring the kid from your house has nothing to do with it. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. That has nothing to do with it, bro. But also, we're like, what the fuck, bro? These fucking left-wingers are pro-dog eating. It's like, hey, hold on. They're eating dogs while we're bombing other countries and selling bombs. But they're eating dogs. It's a head fake. It's a fucking head fake. It's a head fake, yes. Right? You're like, yeah, I knew he was going to win when fucking Bloomberg did so well in New York City. He goes, hey, he wants to be paid by Bloomberg, but he wants a stool. He wants a stool so he can stand on his tall as man. I just think he should just be short. But I just like, so he should
Phoebus, you only have to wonder the part of the tree ultimately again that has the state. But by the research people, even if for argument's sake, you only have sacrificial matter in the right, you open the Cornelius, that's clear. If organic matter only touched one part of the tree, Allah from the night you require Newton Shiva on the entire tree. So you do not say time on my, what's the last
I hope there comes a time
where
no matter what decisions they make, they're not allowed to make those decisions without like an agreement. Can you imagine? That is like that because it's a democracy. It's a pure democracy, not a republic, a proper democracy. So people get hot. And when people get hot, they'll burn witches. They'll just, they get so Americans and all people are like this. Well, let's get these fuckers. Witches. Witches. And in 6 months later, they're like, that's me. It's like when they go to Venezuela, like, all right, let's go. Let's fucking go. We're gonna do this. We're gonna get Maduro. Like,
whether it's a step practice or organic, you only have to know the value of the state, not the government's entirety. We'll say, we're going to step over for today. I just want to show you this short again, we'll get to the rest of this in discussion tomorrow. So just a short idea.
So if you go to Rwanda,
dreams of power.
Yeah, I feel like they're the test of their digital ideology for certain countries that are the test of rollout. Because it's what's on the way. When we went there, we had to get tested for COVID. And you had to go straight to your hotel room. And you had to be face identified, and you couldn't come out of your hotel room until the government said you're clear. And it can take up to 24 hours so you can I understand. Yeah, well, what I was getting at was during that time, I went to the museum.
In that second
Basically, they were infiltrated
so we know again,
by a foreign country or foreign people, and they create a civil war. And never had issues, but millions of children. Yes, we sat there and just went, and then of course, who funds the museum? Clinton Foundation. When I went to Africa a couple of years ago, I was talking with them, and some of the guys, locals, and some of the camps, I just started picking their brains. Who's your favorite African?
And by the way,
Who do you think they
moments
picked?
of dramatic moments,
Of like
it
all
could be
time.
moments of inspiration,
I would just be surprised. It wasn't
something amazing has just occurred, like a lightning in my shovel. And there's a challenge in that moment. You have a choice. What's the choice?
This is currently
The choice is decide that this moment
this
is
was, I
going
asked
to
this
be
stuff
the new
4 years
beginning,
ago.
right? From this moment on, I'm going to do things dramatically differently, but a little bit differently. This moment is going to inspire me a little differently, to behave differently, to happen differently, to learn
And I said, why?
or
And I recorded. I said, why? Because he gave to the Africans, and everything was free, and he was going to build for all of Africa, and he wasn't in our system. I said, well, we were told by our trusted politicians and how our mighty country, he was a terrorist.
right? And then what happens?
And we took him out.
I'm never looking at that phone.
And they go, yes, we remember. And I said, well, what is Libya like now? They said it's winter wonderland. They said it's the biggest human trafficking in all of Africa. So think about that. Here we are. That's why I don't trust any politicians. I don't trust leaders. I don't trust any of the system. Because here we were told this huge boogeyman was taking care of his people. But we were told he's a monster. We need to replace him. We replace him. And he went from taking care of his people to now the highest, biggest sex trafficking areas in the world. Behind that, dude, that frightens me. Well, that frightens me. That's still with all your view of the world. You were saying that you lost your cool. Did it have something to do with that? No, it had something to do with not getting my mail.
don't allow the dramatic and beautiful and holy position
So nice deflection, but we'll go there. We'll go with the mailman. No, because I was thinking, I wanted to see if because you had this sea change and how you see the world. I do, and I thought that a lot. Maybe you lost your shit over. You had that view of the world, and you feel powerless, or I feel powerless. That can lead to rage. That's why I made.
Here's where the rage happened. I wasn't getting my mail for like a couple months, right? Or I was getting mail, wasn't getting certain packages. And I live in a development where all the mail goes in one, like there's one box for it all. So it's not like I know the mailman. I don't see him drop it off during the day. A lot of times I'm not there and he drops it off. And you have to go to the box and get it. We're like 100 other people.
Yeah.
So I noticed October, a couple friends of mine, they're like, hey, did you get the shirts we sent you? No. And then they got it back. They said, hey, it says return. Is this your address? Oh, yeah, that's my address. Send it again. Sends it again, gets sent back again. Dude, that's weird. I didn't think much of it. I thought, whatever. Maybe there's something wrong with them. Well, then my wife starts noticing, I ordered this and I ordered that, and these packages haven't come for a while. Well, she then, the one day the package was supposed to come, she looks on the door cam, sees our mailman with attitude, banging the door, doorbell, gives a little shove of one of the boxes that are on her thing. He just looks angry. He looks like he's having a tough day, right?
Yeah.
I've never met him, so
we all have tough days.
Right, I've never met him, so it can't be personal. I haven't met the guy. Right. So she goes to the post office. Hey, I just noticed we're missing like 9 packages. And when she started calling the places, they all said return to sender. And a couple of packages that she ordered, they no longer hold that product. So she was like, well, what the? I wanted that product, and then it was a pain in the ass to get the money back, and blah, blah, blah. All because our packages are being sent back to sender.
Yeah.
So she went there, showed us what happened. She's like, they said she gave me an attitude. The supervisor was telling me I need to check the mail more often, and, our mailman says we don't check the mail enough. That doesn't make any sense. That's crazy. So whatever. I just assume now. I get a letter from the insurance of this place I rent out. Hey, you're not gonna get your insurance. We've sent this twice, and it keeps getting sent back. I'm like, what the? That's my address. So now I had a check or two that was sent back to return to send. And now I'm seeing Christmas cards, just Christmas cards from family that says, whatever it said. It was like unclaimed.
Yeah.
Now I'm pissed. Like now this guy pissed me off. Because we already went to the supervisor, and the supervisor didn't do jack. So
this is on the mail.
I don't know.
Okay.
I just want to know.
Yeah.
Is it personal? Does he not like me? Is he like, oh, that's a guy who's a comedian? Or he might have said this. I don't know. I don't know. So, mailman, I just come back from the box.
Yeah, you're feeling, your hands are feeling light.
Okay.
Light but heavy at the same time.
But this is the part that frightens me. Because I am 58. I'm well balanced, and I know I've reached this part of the world. I don't watch television. I don't watch politics. This is why we're going to tour.
I don't take my end of stuff, but you want us to all laugh into right.
Oh yeah, and this random, this random
Hey man,
crackhead lady walked by,
mailman?
and immediately send her around, go to the store and get a box of.
I guess you have a regular name. It's not like that so and so.
I guess at the store.
I'm just.
But this part didn't make sense. But I guess they decided not to make crack because
How does a package get sent back to the seller? This guy started to piss me off because I'm getting a voice. I don't want to. I'm not your guy.
Already now, I'm going, what are you hiding?
So he goes, I'm well balanced. balanced. And I know I've reached this part in the world. I don't watch television. I don't watch politics. This is why we're going on tour. I don't want to talk about any of this stuff. I just want us to all laugh and get through right there. I go up to the mailman. Hey man, you my mailman? Guy instantly, no, I'm not your mailman. I go, so you're not my regular man? He goes, no, I'm not. That'd be so and so. And I'm just in this section for right now. What do I get? How does a package get sent back to the center? This guy's starting to piss me off because I'm getting a point. He's like, I don't want to. I'm not your guy. Already now, I'm going. What are you hiding? So he goes. If you want to talk to him, he's 3 blocks away in your neighborhood. He's at the other box. Well, okay. So I'm going to him. My wife goes. My wife is born again. Yeah. Okay. So be Christ in consciousness. Christ. I'm Holy Ghost power, brother. I love. Correct. Shoot love out of your chest. So she goes. Well, I consider myself Christ consciousness. I'm a God guy. I'm always like, until the 5th package. Until the 5th package didn't show up. And my Christmas cards and checks. I'm not turning the other cheek, motherfucker. So I roll. And she says to me, Jim, before you go, make sure you pray about this. And I went, hon, okay. I get my hand, sweat dripping. And take the berserker makeup off your face. You're not Mel Gibson in Braveheart. I just want to have a talk with him and take the hand wraps off. I just want to talk to them out. And that's all I want to do. That's all I want to do. Well, this is where. So I go. So I roll up the shirt off. I see his van. Now you got it. So I pull up behind the van. So the van's here, there's a house is here, and here's like water and the mailboxes. And he's got his head down, and he's looking at the mail, he's putting this slot, putting that slot. And I come walking in, and all my life I went, just talk. Just let's be cool. You lost it. You were a little aggressive with the other guy. Chill out. You're right. I walk up to him. I couldn't have been any more meek. Hey, my name is Jim. All my life. He goes, yeah, I know who you are. When you look at me. And I went, no, I'm in the other neighborhood. He goes, yeah, I know who you are. I was proud of myself at that moment. I went, well, I said, well, you should, sir. I don't understand. I don't know if you know through my resume, but I shall tell it. I shall bring my ego back. Just give some CDs for your specials, your DVDs. There you go. I'll sign them for you. And no one watched some of the movie called Baked. It was a movie 40 years ago. You might want to watch it. Pretty popular. So he's not looking at me. So he's not looking at me. And I said, hey, I don't understand what's going on with the mail. I don't understand how it has. So you need to check your mail, man. I said, I do check my mail. That's the thing. Like I even on the door cam that day, I saw you. And he said something like, well, your wife already talked to you. Go to the supervisor. Whoever already talked to him. And I went, all I know is I don't understand why. How does it go from your hands to the post office, and the post office sends it back? Who is taking our packages and sending them back to the sender without any notification? He goes, hey, man, I'm not a rookie. I've been doing this like 15 years, and the whole time, Brian, he's like this. He won't even. He's like, hey, I've been doing this a long time. I don't even talk to you. I go. So now the blood's starting to go. Yeah. And I'm like, you're 59. Yeah, you're gonna be 59. Yeah. This is not worth it. Good, humble human being. Yeah. I did pray. Yeah. But I am being a good guy. I start walking away, and then I turn around and I go like this. can you do me a favor? For whatever, if the mailbox is hacked or for whatever reason, granted, my house is directly the end of the driveway is the box for the entire neighborhood. So he doesn't even have to go. He doesn't even have to. He has to walk from here 20 feet. If there's an issue with a box, we're just leaving the driveway. I said, can you just like either leave a note where he goes, that ain't I ain't gotta do that, man. That's not you. You're the one that needs to check. That's when I'm proud of him.
But after a while, you're like, what the fuck is going on?
And that's, I said, dude, what the fuck? The fuck's your problem, dude? And that's when even then, he went, talk to me like that. He goes, you talk to me like that? Get the fuck out of here, man. Get the fuck out of here. And I went, dude, I just got out of boxing. I walked away, went to the car, then came back and apologized. I went, hey, it's the holidays. I apologize for I apologize. I'm just really angry. And he's in the van. He's going, fuck out of here, man. Get the fuck out of here. Bro. This is where you have to determine.
Yeah, is it worth the jail?
Is it worth
the jail time?
The jail time?
And it might be
for my Christmas card and everything.
Yeah.
Well, I popped off. Your mother, your dad, your parent, let him do it. Mother, but with his mother hard.
Gotta do it.
I think I said it in your mouth. It was bad.
Sure.
Not proud of it. However,
Mother acts the same way.
I did leave after clearly saying things about his mother herself.
Yeah.
That he was.
Yeah. Did you solve the problem?
Well, here's what I learned. If it was with the mail, don't go to the post office. You don't talk to that person because they will always back the carrier no matter what. Whether they're right or wrong. This is what I was told.
This is the American Post Office.
Yes. U.S. Post Office. Yeah. One of my fans is a postal worker that delivers mail.
God bless you, sir.
Her,
God bless you, man.
she reaches out and tells her, she reaches out and says, Jim, let me ask some questions first. And all the questions were clear. And she's like, I don't know. Then, did he ever, and she showed me, did he ever give you this notice that says, we have your mail and you have 10 days to get it. It's sitting here, come claim your mail for 10 days. I didn't get it. So she goes, well then, you need to go to the higher rank, which is, waste time and tell you what I'd have to look and find it. Yeah. But it's
Yeah, Mr. Rothschild.
Yo, what up? I'll be right back.
Oh, what up, big dog?
How you living, pimp?
All right, my lady's getting really close to labor.
How long?
Fucking any day. Probably even right now, maybe having contraction.
We'll get her to the hospital, big dog.
Sometime by next week, or she's gonna get an induction. Well, we're thinking about it. She was just in the hospital last time.
All right. When's the last time you gambled?
But yesterday.
What the fuck?
But listen, I'm gonna tell you something.
You don't have to tell me anything.
No, hear me out. Before you say anything, just let me go through and explain what I'm gonna explain, and then I want to hear your opinion after I'm done. Okay?
Okay.
All right. So here's what I told my lady. The only way that I'm gonna stop gambling is just impossible. Never gonna stop gambling. Always gamble. It's what I do. It's my thing. Oh, I proposed to her. We're supposed to get bank accounts today, but this whole thing's been kind of hard on us. I plan on getting bank accounts probably my next kickoff. And when I get paid, what's going to happen is I get paid in a joint bank account. So when I get paid, I pay all the bills. I have no issues with that. Get all the bills paid. Wait about a day or two, let the money sit in the checking account. And me and her are both going to get checking accounts. One in my name with a debit card, one in her name with a debit card. Any money that's left over, like let's say $1,000 left over when I got paid, after I paid all the bills and got groceries and all that. Say I have 1,000. So what I told her, cut it right down the middle, $500, $500. We'll each put $250 in our joint savings, and we'll have $250 to spend however the fuck we want to spend it. If she agrees that sounds smart and safe, and that's the only way I could gamble. Be smart about it. So, what's your opinion? What do you think?
Do you have access to your joint savings account?
I do, but I'm not going to pull it like that.
Oh yeah, you will. Oh yeah, you will. Oh yeah, you will. Oh yes, you will. You absolutely will. You get a few bills. If you get a few bills in you, dog, you're gonna steal from that thing, and that's what I don't like about it.
No, I'm not.
You 100.
No, because that's morally wrong.
Yeah, I don't care. I have literally. Well, by the way, did you get your computer back?
If I don't do that, is it justified? Do you think that the plan I told you was smart? As long as I only gamble my half of the half, and she has her half of the half to spend how she wants.
I would tell you.
Any other money.
I would tell you this is how I would set it up. Your paycheck direct deposits into your joint checking account. You pay off everything. Once everything's settled, you take. Let's say there's $1,000. The same example that you gave me. Of the $1,000, I would put $500 into your joint savings. However, you can do this at the Navy Federal Credit Union. Say that in order to withdraw from that joint savings, both you and your wife have to sign off on it.
Yeah, I mean we could. But
yeah, wait. Listen, just shut the fuck up. Let me finish. Just shut the fuck up and let me finish. Let me finish. You asked for my opinion.
I get your point, but I'm not that bad yet.
Yes, you are.
You know?
Yes, you absolutely are. You are. What's the deal?
So what? So what? If he's talking about fucking like over my savings account, and we're talking about that plan. He's thinking that I'm gonna go in the savings account and blow it when I keep hearing him.
Yes, you will. Yes, you will. Tell her what I suggested, please. Please tell her what I suggested.
She's saying something about we gotta go to Navy Federal.
No, just have her come within earshot of this call. Just have her come within earshot of this call. Like, she doesn't have to talk to me. I don't want to talk with her.
Really quiet for some reason.
Okay, have her come just within earshot of this call. Can you hear me? 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 Can you hear? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, is she within earshot of this call?
Yes.
Okay, excellent. So I think this is a better plan than what you're currently doing. The thing that I would suggest is, and I'll just go through it again. You get your paycheck, get your direct deposit. You pay off all your bills. Let's say you have $1,000 left over. $500 of that goes into a joint savings account with Navy Federal Credit Union that you both need to sign off in order to withdraw from that. She gets $250. You get $250. I could live with that. That to me sounds prudent. You're still gambling, which I don't think is good for you, but that's fine. That means that you can't go into that account because I hope your wife can hear me. One day he's going to have one too many beers, and he's going to rip through all of that savings account when it gets up to be $500 or $5,000 or $500,000 or whatever it is. So if you put that safeguard on it that you just both have to sign off on it, that's a fair proposal. And I would say to you that if you could make that work, then you both get what you want, and then your savings are protected. You have a baby that's going to be here within hours. You want to set that child's future.
I agree.
Excellent. So then the only thing you have to do is just make it so that you both have to sign off on that savings account, and then once you do that, you're good to go.
All right. I want to make it so I can do that electronically, though.
That you could sign off on it electronically?
Like, so where I could use my phone, I can use her phone, and boom, it's authorized and done. Because I can't go to a bank because the nearest bank is in Vegas, is the issue. Or it's actually Henderson. It's a 2-hour drive just to go to the bank.
Okay, why don't you have...
I mean, which I get it, it's more harder, but
What?
it'd be better if she was at home. You could just press a button or put a code in on her phone, and I do the same.
Okay.
That sounds a little more...
Okay, well, see if they have that kind of program. And if not, then if I were you, there's a bank in your town somewhere or a credit union in your town somewhere, and then just have that transferred into a joint account that you have there where it's closer, and then you would just have to sign off on it. If that dual system isn't available, and maybe Federal Credit Union probably has that ability. I just know you. I know you right now, and I don't trust you when it comes to saving any money because you've shown over the course of your 30 or so years on this earth that you cannot save. And so I don't think you're a bad person. I think you want to you are a good provider, and I know you love your wife, and I know you love your child, and you're going to love this child that's on the way. But you get a couple beers in you can't be trusted, and you've shown that. So you just need a system where she has to, basically turn the key, and you have to turn the key, and that's how you can get into your savings. And if you have that kind of system, that might work.
I'll talk to her about it. I gotta hop in the shower and probably end up going to the ER. So
excellent. Best wishes to your wife.
Anyway,
and keep me updated, okay? Did you get your computer back? Did you get your computer back?
Yeah, I did, and I also bought a new one that's even better, and I upgraded it.
Okay. All right. Cool. You can tell me all about it later. Take care, Big Doug.
I will. Later, bro.
Bye.
All the cases of Mishnah, Rambam has the higher one. All of the mix and match cases, what we'll call them, Rambam always says the same question. He says, Shemehem Yirtzeh Yachid. We'll say, in other words, once you're not dealing with the hierarchies established by the Mishnah, pretty much you do whatever everyone wants to advance. In other words, the hierarchy only applies as stated. Good, like Chatas of Kodesh, once you remember again, Mishnah said that Chatas of comes before. Chatas of comes before all us. Like Chatas of comes before all us. Also, we don't know that far. Turn around, but it's a show that Chatas will show us. Most of the Pasuk says, you shall go ahead and offer the one up.
But it's a higher, like attorney. That's the big dog. So, and you go on there and you have to fill out a report. I felt, dude, they called me in like 20 minutes. Wow, Mr. River, what's going on? I said, I told him the whole story. Almost got eaten up. I said, I ain't gonna lie to you. I said, I'm my father's soul. I'm my father's soul. Up until this moment, I was very like, hey, just tell me what's going on. And he was, too bad, it's on you. I said, all right. And he goes, and I said, and then I said, your mother, you this and that. I didn't self-disclose. Yes, I'm not proud of this moment. I'm not proud of it. Your mother's a real whore. Yeah, I went into his mother hard. It was bad. So, again, not proud of it. So, he says, listen, I'm your guy from now on with your mail, any issues. I'm going to talk with him. And the first thing that the post office should have said was they had a mark on your mailbox because your wife left a package in there in October for like over a week. So for some reason, they made some weird mark on it. So certain packages just don't show up anymore.
Maybe the ones that need a
I said, and the fact, he goes, and the fact that they didn't tell her that or unmark it is a serious issue, and I'm going to address that. I don't understand why they didn't do that.
Interesting.
But that's where
So this guy was just doing his job.
So he's not supposed to send packages back. All right. So with that said, he goes, I said, can I ask something? Is there something going on in guy's life? I go, is it person? It's a feeling question. I said, I feel maybe there's something going on in his life, and he's taking out. Otherwise, it's me, and I don't know. I've never met the guy. And he's like, then maybe, you know what? I feel bad. I want to talk to you. He's like, no, I want to talk to you. I said, no, I'm going to leave him something. He goes, no, he has a no contact because he should have never acted that way. Yeah, he should have never acted that way. That could have got bad real quick. Yes. And he goes, but here's what the scenario is. However, I said, isn't that amazing how just a simple conversation, we settled this in less than 3 minutes? And my wife went to the post office. That's it. Showed a video, just wants her packages. I go to the mailman. I come there just asking questions. And they all gave an attitude, and they all wanted to be confrontational. And here, we just settled the whole thing. We're all a happy family again. That's all I wanted. I'm surprised it's really that simple.
I'm surprised with you people. Yeah, you're a comic, so they're going to like you right away. You know,
I don't think they knew what it was.
maybe.
And even if they did, the simplicity of just being kind is just easier. It's so much easier.
I can never stay mad. It's my problem. Like if I have a
In the past, I could. I'm long past.
Really?
In the past, I could stay long.
I don't have staying power. I don't have staying power.
I don't anymore. It's been gone for a very long time.
Yeah.
Very long time.
Yeah, because you go. Well, my joke is like, I practice jujitsu. I'm never gonna fight a man on the street because I have perspective now. So if you're gonna give me a hard time, I'd be like, you're not mad at me. I'm mad. You're mad at the world.
Correct. But it's true. Bro, martial arts, I'm going to say, probably saved my ass.
Did you train?
Did you train martial arts? When I was younger. Yeah. But I took Sensei Romeo. They were like Green Beret, crazy.
Yeah. They just gotta take somebody's eye out.
No right teaching. They're
Stick the knife here. Fuck.
But what I loved and hated about Romeo was he would give, he'd make it, just listen to me, he'd give these sets, he would walk around the room, talk, and he always freaked me out because he always looked deep into me. And I remember one of the things he said, he goes, just because you have these weapons now, he goes, the real warrior is the mind warrior. And he would look right at me when he'd say it. He goes, it's the ones that have a deeper sense of reality, that know how to talk their way out of a situation and manipulate through the mind and power. He'd say that. I didn't really think much of it. Club 2 had to be, as soon as 18, had to be almost 30 years later. I'm playing in Denver, right? Yeah, with the Comedy Works. Yeah, and I bring my dad along now because he's in his 80s, and I want him to see as much as he can, right? And everywhere he'd go, the staff was like, I'd come off stage like, where's my dad? It's the last night, can we go out? All right, well, I'll go out. He's all dull and blah, blah. Now, that day, I went into the gym while he was napping. Brian, I don't know what this is. I will never forget this the rest of my life. I'm sitting there at the edge of the bench, right? And all of a sudden, Sensei Romeo, that whole speech comes into my head, and I'm just zoning out, listening to it, right? And I don't know why. Like that, when it was, when you're driving, And then you don't, after a while, you're like, holy shit, how did I get here? Like, I don't even automatic. I'm in the gym, just sat down, and I'm watching by myself in my head, Sensei Romeo, that whole thing about mind and controlling the situation. It's not about you, it's about something else. And when it was over, I'm like, wow, that was weird, dude. Anyone saw me, so I just kind of went back to working out. Like, why'd that happen? That night, the staff takes us out to some bar. No one's in there. There's a really big, like, biker vest looking guy behind the bar. And I got my dad's. I'm at the end of the table, long table. Here's the window in the street. The bartender's there. The staff is kind of around me. And my dad, in his 80s, sitting right here. This guy walks by the window, he stares at me. He's got leather knuckles on, full-blown biker. He sees me, comes in the door, and I'm thinking he's gonna go, hey man, can I get a picture? He sends it, Romeo. He reaches across my father, grabs my shirt, he's like, you outside. Fucking kill you right now. Right? He's pulling like, hey man, what the fuck? What's amazing outside right now? I'm gonna kill you. You don't disrespect family. I'm like, what is going on right now? Now, the staff, who some of them were gay, and thank God, the gay ones were like, get out, they were like, get out of here. And I was like, there's no way they're gonna, like, this guy's gonna kill them. And the more they would try to help, the more they're like, what's your problem? Get on out of here. The anger, I want to talk to him. Shut the fuck. He would go off on them and call them names. And I'm like, guys, everybody, hey, I got it. You want to talk to me? Let's go outside and talk. It's okay. Right, fuck it outside. We are walking outside. All I can think about is, as we walked out the door, I sized up the bricks, like the shape of the bottom of the building, and where my head was going to hit. I saw my life. And I was like, I gotta try to fall that way so I don't die. And I was more worried about my father. Yeah, he's gonna stroke out. My father's just traumatized. Right? The guy's been in World War II, grew up, and they go through all through life, and this is how he's gonna watch his son be taken out. So I go outside. He's a big man. I'm 5'10". He was probably like 6'4". Right, because I was looking up that way, and he's like, you don't disrespect family. I said, okay, listen, I don't know what you're talking about. I have no clue what you're talking about. So you got to help me out here. If I disrespected you, I'll own up to it. I was at the show tonight. I said, okay. What happened? He goes, you disrespect my sister. Who's your sister? She fucking passed out. Now I know exactly who he's talking about. His sister, in the middle of the show, all I heard was glass breaking and people going, oh my god. So I didn't know if it was a fight, or I don't know what was
What's up, big dog?
The lights are in you, I can't see. And then what happened was, I looked at her, is she okay? Is she okay? I think she's just drunk.
What'd you say, big dog?
Is she okay? I asked her multiple times. Is she okay though?
Shalom, how you living, pimp?
And they stood her up, like, oh, okay, oh my god, sweetie, you're gonna be okay. And they started walking around, and then while they were walking around,
Yeah, you're not alone though. But be a macro investor, not a micro investor. You'll be good, man. What crypto in particular? Okay, but that's a good one for the future, my man. You're welcome, big dog. Hey, are you a member of my Discord? No, it's 100% free, and it'll always be free. Come to my Discord. The link is in my profile. I'll walk you through it. If you need anything, I'm here to help you, okay? You're welcome, big dog.
I was like this. I'm glad she's okay, but the night's just started for her. Like, this was the easy part. Yeah, now it's the stands. She's going to be peeing, blah, blah, blah. And he took that first. Well, he's an asshole. Okay. He goes like this. He goes, no, sister. I'm like, okay, let me ask you something. Your sister, yeah, she's okay. I have a sister too. And again, let me explain my side. Because you make fun of her. She's like, you make fun of her, and everyone's laughing. Oh, he sounds like so dumb. He had leather knuckles on. He sounds so. He had leather knuckles on, leather vesting. Oh boy, he's 6'4". Doesn't matter how dumb he is. That's the problem. He's gonna kill me. That's the problem, right? He's just. So he goes. So I said, "Sensei, Romy." I go. I don't know why I was so calm. I was so calm. Yeah, and I went. Let me just state my case. If you feel at the end that I disrespected you, by all means, you do what you gotta do. I totally respect that. I have family. We're getting a whole family, and I have family. You got a man in there, blah, blah, blah. Okay? So when your sister fell, if you remember, all eyes were on her, were they not? Yeah, it was embarrassing. Yeah, I can imagine. I go, all I heard was Smith. What did I ask? Over and over. What did I ask? You asked if she was all right. I asked that multiple times, right? Now what they do, they picked her up. Some people were snickering. Some people were laughing. And everyone was starting to watch her as she left. Now all eyes are on her. Now my job is to take those eyes off of her and put them back on me. That's right. I go in, if you remember, I never said anything vicious about her. All I said was, wow. Thank God that's the worst thing that happened. If anything, her night is just started like that. And then I talked about it, as you guys did. Even and I put everyone's eyes back on me, and they forgot about her as a transition. I would never, ever do that to anyone in that position. Dude, the guy starts crying. Oh, my life starts crying. And he goes like this. He had a flip phone. Will you talk to my girlfriend and tell her I'm not going to jail tonight? My girlfriend came and said I was going to go to jail after I fucked you up. And I'm on the so I'm wasted. Sister-in-law. That's a good. That sounds like that's going to work out for them in the long run. You just stumbled across just a family of disaster. That's the kind of shit where you just get sucked into this. People that feel they're so fucked up that they have to bleed into it. They got to find somebody to blame for their fucked upness. One little detail. But the martial arts saved my life right there. Well, yeah, because at the end of the day, that's funny. I was talking to some soldiers, some guys who know the difference, and this Majoro, it does go to the Delta Force. Yeah. I said, what is it that makes them so special? And they said, look, I mean, at the end of the day, they're training. Like, they can, nobody's like them. Like, in a gunfight, the only thing that stops them from killing everybody is running out of ammo. You don't have a chance, no matter who you're. Oh, you're Cuban Special Forces. It's 101-year-old guy. They don't need their sights. They can see and all that. But I talked to another guy who really knows Delta, and I said, "What is it? What's the difference?" He said, "They're exact." I said, "What do you mean?" He goes, "They're just exact." It's one thing to be able to go in and kill, shoot really well. It's another thing to be able to go into a very high pressure life in that situation and know exactly who not to kill. And I was like, damn, making those decisions in a split second, knowing exactly knowing if you really actually have to kill anyone. A lot of times I'll come in and knowing guys, it's just they had a job to do, and it's that surgical. But they are able to think and react on a level that none of us can, because they probably have a wiring for it to begin with. That's why they got invited into Delta. But also then they just train that, train on a different level. It's not that they're all muscle heads. No, a lot of them look like kind of regular white guys. But it's a different thing. And so that kind of martial art, but the real, I had a guy explain to me about knife. He was telling me how you kill a knife. He said, you stick it in the throat like that, cut like that. You got to fight on your hands. You can kill a guy, but a lot of times, you'd be surprised guys can take shit. It's where you stab. Just like if you stab here, it's a different thing. It's gonna take a while. You stab here, they're gonna die. You stab here, they lose hydraulics in 8 seconds. There's a whole different way of doing it. But being exact, being and knowing when not to, and most importantly, how do you get yourself in a position? Like good boxers, you can't hit that. The reason you can't hit them is because they are putting themselves in a position where you are not able, like they know how to step, where you're off balance, and then they get you to step where they're in balance and you're off balance. That's why boxing is a foot game. It's not punching. It's where you punch from. You see guys who kill it. Doesn't mean a thing. Right. To boxers, they're like, yeah, I know, but I'm not going to be standing there. I wish I took jiu-jitsu. I wish I learned jiu-jitsu. Yeah. Because to me, that's the safest to learn. Not the safest, but I feel like no matter what, that's the one, because you can be a street fighter all you want. Yeah. But in those, but once you're on the ground, somebody knows I'm dead. Yes. Dead. Yeah. There are guys, that 6'4" guy, there are guys, the minute they touch him, the good jiu-jitsu guys who look like nothing and they're skinny. Yeah, I don't like those guys. Good luck. Yeah, I don't like that. If I see a little skinny dude up and you're like, you got a problem? No. Oh, wait, your legs are on my throat. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Well, I know guys, I do jiu-jitsu, and some of the guys I roll with will get on top of you and they just... They smother you with their chest, you can't breathe, or they do this. They have your arms tied up like what the fuck, and you just feel this, and they use their arms. Yeah, and they're smiling. You're like, yeah, it's terrifying. Yeah, it's terrifying. What a flesh and blood. I wouldn't mind knowing that. I'm glad you're touring. I'm so glad you came in, buddy. Yeah, I'm gonna have fun. Give us where you're gonna be. How they find you. Just go to jewbrewer.com. Jewbrewer.com. Fort Pence. I'm not doing any more South Texas after this. You're not forever. But I don't plan on doing anything. How many dates is that? Probably 45. Still like 2 or 3 that may be on the way. Probably about 4 to 5, 50, 48, 48, 44. I'm excited though. I started working it out about a month ago. I'm hard though. Yeah, it's a lot of dates. Bing bang. No, CJ Brewery's the best. And I'll be at the San Jose Improv this Friday, Saturday. Come get some. 2 shows Friday, 2 shows Saturday. Then Greenville, South Carolina, January 30th to February 1st. Greenville at the Comedy Zone, which is a great gig. And that's it. You gotta, that grant you went on. For my own personal good, I need to see more of that. I'm not going to take it. And I also need to see that either just take that entire voiceover, animate it, or film your own film of exactly what that guy looks like. I'm telling you, I want to see that on social media. I want to see that on the internet. I'm on. And you're doing Kill Tony tonight. I'm a little nervous. Not nervous. Well, because you're not a roaster. I'm not even a roaster. I can't be mean. I'm terrible at roasting. I'm terrible. So I'm just going to be me. And then if they do poke fun of me, I'll figure a way. But I'm not like, what is going to hold me? I'm not that guy unless you're the mailman. It's going to poke fun of me. You never know. I'll figure it out. I've never seen you not be funny, dude. You'll figure your way through it. How about come see it tonight? How about come watch? Check Riverside Hilton. By the way, that song is called No Sudden Movements. I just listened to a bit of it. It's dope, dude. Bro, yeah. It is my favorite death project. Yes. Listen to No Sudden Movements. Right between your eyes. I begged the director while this song was playing. I have the fantasy of what I'm going to do to him in the basement. So this whole song was the fantasy in the movie of me finally capturing this psycho and what I would, bro, you would crush. I mean, you would crush just me shaving my head with a straight razor. But that's the thing, it's not even that crazy. It was all almost to a degree of front, if that makes sense. I can't wait. Watch Prime Count starring
Alright, so we'll say good morning,
Thanks for having me. That was fun just hanging out. It wasn't very funny, but I had a great time hanging out. Right.
Allison Adam Steinitz.
That actually wasn't that bad. Fucking. When Bob was there, it's awful. Why? Because he was fucking. He got this confused. Is he the biggest issue with this confused? Oh, stop this.
We are picking up the air session on Sadiq Gali on the base lane before me, 16 lines up from the mission. After the feedback, so that makes it easier. As people's the Muslim college, which is women again, the Mishnah really highlights us a number of really fascinating ideas. The Mishnah says over here that, the Mishnah says, must take place within the confines of the base and so from where do you know that? It's not Rabbanon. It happens the Muslim college. Alright, the passage is pretty explicit. The passage says, you shall walk your chain of holy place. Jiras Paris 9. The Lord said, if you know the number of the Mishnah, Mishnah highlighted a number of different activities which themselves must take place in the confines of the base. Another example was breaking up two colors. So like I said, you always go ahead and you consume processes to use your chain and utensil. So a number of utensils need some type of purging process. Why? Because the absorption over time tends to become nose. So remember again, in this case over here, if you have a K-Paris can't be kosher. So because of the factor, it has to be snapped, has to be broken. So where do you got to do this? Shall be snapped. Just like it says. So again, if we didn't do it, especially getting up in the recent people, the team is like 59. They went to the recent people first with us, and really be like touching, and FIFA is remember again, this is really talking about if you're using non-open weight method for kabbalah. The first of all, the kabbalah matter has to be washed away, and again, if it's passed around, how do I ever get to be done inside of the country? Between the concept of Shabbat and the rest of the Shabbat of Shabbat. These are the concepts of fascinating enough. All of these levels are like purging the cleansing types of processes. Level again, you see this with the blood that splatters on clothing. or ultimately against the leader of the two powers, and the leader
Fucking
is
negative
not
twice.
of the people or must be done with an intent and called the basin effect. Because if you think about it, it is the way you think the hospital as well. So what becomes when you do all of these things, right? Cubers, zero, the leader, the speaker, they all represent concepts.
Yo, you are here. How you guys feeling tonight? Tony brought to you by Netflix. Ladies and gentlemen, this upcoming day, January 12th, Kill Tony Once Upon a Time in Texas airs only streaming on Netflix. It will be on YouTube next week. We are only on Netflix. How cool is that? One more time for the best Sandman on land, Carlos Sosa, Raul Vallejo, Fernando Castillo, Matt Mueling on guitar tonight, playing a Matt Mueling signature guitar from John Page Guitars. That's John Deeds on the keys. And believe it or not, that is the real D Magnets live in the flesh. The Kill Tony video, single pandemonium, out now on Spotify and everywhere where music is played. Here's a little bit more from the amazing sponsors that made tonight's episode possible. We live in Austin, Texas, where we are jumping in a tour bus, ladies and gentlemen, and we are taking the actual Kill Tony show to Houston, Texas, February 28th, and Dallas, March 20th. Go to TonyHinchcliffe.com for tickets right now. Come see an actual Kill Tony show in the great state of Texas. One in Houston, February 28th, one in Grand Prairie, March 28th. TonyHinchcliffe.com. Get tickets now. You guys ready to start tonight's fucking show or what? You know, I love living here in Austin, Texas, and I just get to work with my friends every week. This is one of those episodes where truly two of my best friends in the world are on tonight's panel. Austin Zone, make some fucking noise for Joe Rogan and Shane Gillis. Normally we get to hang out on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, some Thursdays, but tonight we are here on a fucking Monday, getting the week started right. How we feeling, gentlemen? Let's fucking go. You guys are two of the best guests in the show's history, so you already know that this bucket is filled with over 250 or so names. Sometimes it's a great upcoming comedian who we haven't discovered yet. Sometimes it's an insane person that just signed up this week. You never know what can happen. I'm gonna let this guy whose eyes are extremely close together, I'm gonna let you the first name tonight. You could wear a monocle. You look through both eyes through a monocle. It's unbelievable. It's like one of these people out of the bucket, they get 60 seconds uninterrupted. You know, there's times I'm going to say at the beginning. That means they have to wrap it up, or else they bring the angry West Hollywood bear. Which rudely interrupts their set. When I conduct an interview, they get feedback from my dear friends here, and we have a good maybe the whole thing to revise anything that happened. You guys ready to start tonight's fucking show? We're going to get started tonight with a golden Robico Wrangle. Innocent Soul, who's going to go up after him. This golden ticket winner is great at opening the show. Very ironic, very, very wild boy. Make some noise. 60 seconds uninterrupted. A brand new set from Chad Shaw. Here we go. Someone DM'd me and they said, fuck you, fuck your shows. I don't support bombing hospitals.
Anywhere between 6 cubits
That's
and 4 cubits.
I'm not doing? I have no part with you, that. If I did have a drone, I'd bomb the homeless people. Talk about making unwanted settlements. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, go great. All right, cool. I'm just a silly little guy, dude. That's just what I am. My girl told me that it gives her the ick that I pee sitting down. So I got upset with her, okay? And I said, if you don't like me peeing sitting down, you should see me pooping standing up. Also didn't go as great as I thought it would, okay? Very cool. Awesome. Okay, got one more. Awesome. Okay. Hey, you guys hear this app Rocket Money? I got this app, and if you don't know what it is, it's an app that tells you the subscriptions that you have. And, well, I got the app. It turns out I have 2 Rocket Money subscriptions. Jack, I mean, you thought it was going to go better. It really did. Yeah, it wasn't. Why did you think it was? Exactly how it did. That's a great question. And I think that maybe it was me. You are correct. That is the correct answer. Yeah. It's been great. It's the last night of Hanukkah tonight, everybody. That's a way to get the Texas crowd on your side. I actually brought some presents for all you guys. That's kind of what I'm doing. I brought some presents. Maybe can you bring out my Hanukkah presents? Oh my goodness. Here we go. It's Hanukkah time with Jack Shaw. It's Hanukkah time and ladies first. So Tony, I actually got you something very special. I made you your very own Kill Tony yarmulke. Wow. So, this is where all your preparations get started too. Shut the fuck up. Already brought to you by Netflix. I don't even bring this new when the next 2 years I have to put this back up. All right, what else you got? And then I got something special for Red Man. I got you a lean cuisine. Because you're fast. There you go. Guys, this is going so much better than your set. This is incredible. Can you pass this down to what did you see today? Of course there's nothing in it. Fatty today. If you tear it up properly, it actually turns into a lean cuisine. Okay, what else, Jack? That idea should knock you forward. And then for our Latino members of the band, I got you citizenship to the United States of America. Wow. Raul Vallejo, Carlos Sosa, and Michael Gonzalez, you are American. Very much for everyone in the audience. Okay. And then John Keys, I got you something. I really know what to get you, but Hans Kim told me to get you a bike lock so you can practice stealing. Wow. Okay, we'll take care of that later. What else you got there, Jack? Okay, Matt Hewlett, I heard that you're a big liberal.
Inside of the tree palace, what do you do? What is the tree palace? What is the
What is going on? Really? It's like inclusivity. What?
So now what happened was the tree palace out. No problem. What should you do? Well, you show them the bush. Go back in. You go back in and smash things out of those windows. You visualize. Okay, now you're in the dark. Now what happens is that you have a very good question. You already have covered this. Outside of this, what do I do?
This is a bad deal. Well, you bet. I'm gonna look like a cable fly away. Like a Syrian flag. I don't know what that means. It means that kill you if you leave it on the ground. $20 on
Outside of this, so
they start doing props. But I think it's a legitimate idea. This was like way funnier than the other stuff. It's usually more insane, so we're gonna see what happens here. First bucket full tonight. Make some noise. Code check, everybody. 60 seconds uninterrupted. People keep asking me why I did Jake Paul dirty in the 6th round. So come on, bro. I'm not even British. I do like boxing, though. Rest in peace to George Foreman, boxing legend. Died a couple months ago. You know George Foreman? Notably known for naming all his kids George Foreman, even the girls. But also, the George Foreman Grill. I'm sure you all have George Foreman Grill, right? I just went to a new apartment. I got a George Foreman Grill, but I'm a little cheap, so I got a knockoff version. I got the George Foreman Grill. It's sort of like the George Foreman Grill, but you gotta press down extra hard to get the grill marks. Call me Kojak Cameron, they got this bitch. I'm just... When I expected the grill marks to say BLT, but it ended up saying B11. And that's what I get. I use a counterfeit 20 to pay for it, so I can suspect. Alright, thank you. That's my time. Thank you. Kojak.
coming back.
Look at that.
And we've
Well,
done it with
Jack, how long you been doing stand-up?
So we have those like
Bears
19
supposed to be open as soon as you open this.
Denver. So you see from here that playing it, the service
As soon
being
as the
purchased
mothership
size
opened, I started.
doesn't change the
Maybe you
identity.
want to
It
start
doesn't
that.
change the identity, then the Puma remains.
I've been
The
watching
Puma
Kill Tony
remains the
since
screw case when you
2015.
inside. So what's going on over here?
I
Top
saw
of
you
traffic
at
How
rate,
old are you? You look like you could be 20 or 65.
Listen, in reality, that is only
46.
Really?
Leave
Wow,
the
look
lights
at
out.
that.
If you
Yeah, I believe it. You're doing good. How do you stay so young?
I stay in the gym. I stay in the sauna.
Interestingly enough,
Stay there.
meet the lights on a physical level.
You have had a 24 hours fitness membership.
When
Yeah,
I
I'm
see
fat,
the
man. I
videos,
do some tank
but
battles.
therefore the tumor goes away.
You just looked at Joe Rogan and said, I love.
First concern, like David goes there, so if the government is still giving up to be a culture, that you're not going to carry enough in order to allow you to use it.
And the number one weight in Austin, Texas at a 99 establishment. Yeah, that's what he did.
Functional and original, but it's
I was I don't was dangerous, right?
purpose in general language, we bust out. If you make some special about this, that you say that we are grab on us. You do it in a way of asking, and it's where you go, as I was right, take the whole world. You look at the house, you saw it, and you still in the trust. So it's sort of turns out to be speaking from a lot of stuff in the way. The chicken that come up, like full of like volumes, says that you want the balance in the status and the identity. How does it use its identity by carrying it so that it's smaller even than a person? Because what they're saying is if you carry the personal size, a person still going to leave too much of the original environment intact, and the true status is going to remain. That's why they're going by the student dollars. And the student
You don't want to
dollars
say
says
the
personal
restaurant, you think
size
you'll get in trouble for
good
George
enough
Floyd.
to allow us to use its original identity.
My restaurant.
Original identity, then I also like to use it. Come on, let's use it.
Rocket Doodle. Toy Store. Record Store. You would choose like to see Rocket Doodle. You're all excited for it.
They said he was my hero. And George Floyd and fucking P. Diddy to look up to as hero. That's what bullshit. And I think all the educated blacks would agree. Where's Candace Owens on your name? Wow.
So, Jack, when you say you're the number one waiter in Austin, what do you mean by that?
That means I was rated number one in all of Austin by anyone that comes in, I take care of.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, like steak.
Yeah.
You like bone and fillet?
Yeah. I like bone in and bun in my butt.
So smaller the hole to allow us to use enough identity that the killer will be able to get back. And that's simply that I like to look on number 2 is something from you. Okay, next piece was
Waiting for phone, you're not doing stand-up or waiting
I lost what I supposed to submit.
I do a lot of cooking at home. I have I am born in HEB, Champagne, so I have my boyfriend is Puerto Rican, so we make a lot of Puerto Rican.
Good save.
If you were on Prize Picks, you're on Prize Picks, and you bet only $2, the team would be a gay, black, racist against black comedian. only a $10 bet, you just win $3.5 million. So you need to go to Prize Picks, use the promo code Tony, and play serious. That $2 bet would have given you $3.5 million. Game, black, racist against blacks. Do you want to be my new best friend? I'm kidding. Do you like put on your George Foreman grill, a hell of a night. Tell us about this Puerto Rican boyfriend. What does he do?
He works at HEB. Wow, I get that discount.
Oh my God, what's he working on? HEB does he work at?
He's a beggar.
Oh, a bagger.
That's the only time he bagged, right? That's right. 20 years of senior, so I bagged him.
Wow, HEB racist. How long you been with this bag boy?
5 years. Wow. His in-laws. Well, my in-laws are moving. He's got his mom and his grandmother coming.
Oh my goodness.
A little bit of an age gap, about the same age. So it was. How's the hell to go?
With the young, you're even with the young. How old?
Wait, you're 47. Is he 46?
In this case,
Is he 50 years old? Like, why is he a bagger? How old is he, Coach Jack?
He just turned 25. Oh, you don't care about gay shit now. Get the fuck out of here. You don't fucking care about gay shit all the time. Fuck out of here.
HEB now, HIV later. How exciting.
So what do you do?
Fucking
Go ahead and
go.
bring it into
Well, Coach Jack, fun times. You know, I like the George Floyd show. And a big notebook, buddy. There you go. You didn't want to say the name of the restaurant.
I'll tell you. Lowercase squirrel.
Lowercase squirrel.
Hey, that's good. I don't know what you guys are. You know, Jesus. Oh, you guys are great.
There he goes. All right. Coach Jack, everybody. There he goes. Right out the back door, just like he likes it. Oh, there's the lovely buddy. He's going to be working hard tonight on these Bud Lights. Live in the flesh. HeidiRegina.com. She's got a podcast, a bunch of shit going on today. What's up, everybody? This episode's brought to you by Restream. Whether you're starting a new routine, making player picks for the first time, trying something new can be hard, but in life and on Prize Picks, it always feels good to be right. With high-pressure playoff matchups every weekend and elite news action almost every night, the action never stops, and Prize Picks lets you take control.
I love Prize Picks. It was so simple to get started on the app. I even won my first pick. It really makes my sports watching experience with my friends even better.
That is incredible, Red Dan. The app has a new feature too. Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your player gets off to a hot start, you now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. So get in on the action. Prize Picks is now available in all 50 states, including California, Texas, Florida, and Georgia. Plus, Prize Picks puts their users first, so all withdrawals are fast and secure. Prize Picks accepts most major payment methods, making deposits into your account quick and easy as so easy. So download the Prize Picks app today and use code Tony to get $50 in lineups up play your first $5 lineup. Let's go. Don't wait to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. What the news? This podcast is sponsored by Shopify. 2026 is the year you launch your business. One powerful move puts your future firmly in your hands. Starting a business with Shopify. Maybe you've got an idea you can't shake or craft. Everyone tells you to sell a story you've already designed in your head. But Shopify 2026 is when you finally make it happen. Shopify gives you everything you need to sell online and in person. Millions of entrepreneurs have already made this leap from Intel to Gymshark to first-time business owners just getting started. I love Shopify. It's the best business tool out there. Shopify gives you all the tools to easily build your dream store. Plus, sign up is fast with Shopify's built-in AI tools that write product descriptions and headlines and help you edit product logos. Marketing is built into. Create email and social campaigns that reach customers wherever they scroll. As you grow, Shopify grows with you. Handle more orders, expand to new markets, do it all from the same dashboard. In 2026, stop waiting and start selling with Shopify. Sign up for your $1 per month trial and start selling today at Shopify.com/GoTony. Go to Shopify.com/GoTony. That's Shopify.com/GoTony. Hear your first this new year with Shopify. Buy your summer. On back to the bucket we go. Ladies and gentlemen, 60 seconds uninterrupted. This looks like a new name. Make some noise for me, everybody. Here we go. So a little bit about me. I'm not really great at following smart things. Like, I dropped out of community college just training myself while I'm in the joke industry.
Ultimately loses
The rope broke from the ceiling when I shot a few more right back up. You think I would ever feel out there good at hardcore by attending suicide? Such guys show up on us when we start to go. I think it's much more like someone's attempting hardcore than suicide.
Here's the problem. I have a hard one. Shiva Summer.
Here he is. Your first time in the show, Dave?
Yes, sir.
Welcome. How long have you been on stand-up?
About 6 years.
Nice. Where at?
Mostly Salt Lake.
Okay, that's where you live still?
No, I'm not here in the East.
How do you like it? I love it. It's awesome. I like that there's no winter. Big fan of that. Winter. Yeah, I'm from upstate New York. I lived on top of Utah and getting 4 years. So, yeah, I hope you tried that. I did work at the scary store for a while. I'm working for Amazon right now. It's pretty cool. You're driving? Yeah. Okay, that's not like tell us how are they have on a camera at all times? It's like an AI camera that's tracking you the whole time. And I also threw out my badge yesterday, so I'm walking around like close to my neighbors. Yeah, so tell us more. What do you do? Do you have any special skills or talents that might surprise us? I'm engaged in like taxidermy. Oh, wow. Where'd you meet this guy? Oh, yeah. I met her in Old Oh, nice. She does comedy too. Wow. You should sign up for that. She's over there. She's at the bar next door. Allegiance. Let's see.
the way that this modeling process works is you have these 7 ingredients, and they are used in a specific order. If you mess up the order, the Swedish process does not work. Or, so here's doesn't have much, doesn't look good. Or if you mix some of the ingredients together, and then one down, one different, it doesn't work. So what's apparently again, it's order specific, and to do it one by one. You know, it's like, okay, so what's in the back while you're at that? If you do that, so you're going to use the hard design, anything that can mix all of them together.
What's she doing in life with you? Did you meet her? She lives in Japan for a year with
One of the items to which we went to the outside of the husky, show us from the back. And again, it's like,
I do like national parks. Very specific language. So, it's awful.
And each of the items is run on the budget of Netflix
That's my joke, you dumbasses.
Sellers are journey to by itself. I've been learning today's lesson, you put it in stuff. You must listen to this.
What else? We got a text from a great mantis, and she found a big dragon in the woods that we're keeping freezing right now until we finish. They stay forever.
So you guys have a place. It's here in Austin.
Yeah, what is she doing for work? Right now, something. Yeah.
But he used taxidermy of the people that have died that have like sold it, like so it's like right here.
She would probably love that for sure. But I know we went to a store that had human skulls, so it was weird and spines.
Well, I guess they just sent her out. Okay, that's one way to do it.
How do you He's got a little buckle.
Is that Maria? How do you know it's real, Joe?
He's an invasive species in Australia. He's a cane toad. His name's Winston. He's our son.
That's incredible. I think it's I don't see a dick on it. I don't know. It might be your daughter. You want to do the set that you were planning on doing here? That's how I would have done it. Instead of just sending her out randomly, I would have brought her out. Ladies and gentlemen, doing 60 seconds uninterrupted to make space for Holy Johnson, everybody.
So I'm actually from Salt Lake City, Utah. I just moved here. And the first thing everybody always asks is if I'm Mormon. I'm not Jewish. But I did have a lot of Mormon boyfriends growing up. The cool thing about Mormon boyfriends is they have some really weird rules. Like they won't drink coffee, but they will encourage you. I've been having a hard time getting a job out here in Austin. When I was in Salt Lake, I was a stripper. Thank you so much more support than my parents. They hated the stuff that I would do at work. Like, I love shifties. Turns out men don't like it when the tits are back in them. Shit kept going wrong at the strip club. Like, one day our DJ didn't show up, so we had to dance to Pandora Radio. When the commercials on. So I was just working on some old dude, like, do you struggle with osteoporosis? Thank you, that's my top.
This is one of the rare comedy couples where the woman is funnier than the man. Again, if you put this on PriceTags, you just won $750,000. Someone put me in the freezer next to the dragon. Holly, you're hilarious. How long have you been on stand-up?
How do I know that if I
Awesome. And that was all in upstate New York or Salt Lake City, Utah. And that's where you're from. Amazing. Absolutely incredible. Wow, you work.
I shared the new
I mean, I've been trying. I've been applying to jobs.
What are you good at? What do you want to do?
I'm good at stripping. I love doing stripping.
Really?
I love doing both of those things. So yeah, a job in either of those things would be great.
You've used strip before? Amazing. Heidi, what do you think? Can you get her a job? You just got a job in a yellow rose. Congratulations. Poor guy's gonna be all alone tomorrow night at 2:30 a.m. petting a fucking dead bat. You guys fucking just did something real special here. Very entertaining. We got a small one for Nick. You guys want to get a big one? You guys are both getting big ones. There you go. There goes Nick Cordy and Holly Jensen, everybody. You know what, Holly? Next year, I'd love to have you on the Secret Show. All right. Next year.
Miss Aquarius. Miss Aquarius. What happened, Miss? Oh. Why didn't you get home till 6:30?
Because she went to go to, I meant to ask how Restream was like outside, you know, she wasn't doing it. She wouldn't sit there eating. I'm like, girl, I got somewhere to do. I got things to do. She wasn't doing it. So I didn't get understand. Then when you feel low back, I'm home tomorrow. And my birthday Thursday. And then there's some snow Saturday. So please pray for us. I want to do what I got to do, but if it won't fit out.
Word, girl. 2 days.
Yeah, I got 2 days. I'm ready. You ready, Grandma? I'm ready.
All right, you have an invitation. I'm glad you said something when you came in.
I'm excited. Oh, there we go.
I would be too.
I'm excited, Rabbi. I'm excited.
Well, I'm glad. That's good. So you got a bunch of stuff, and hopefully the weather. Hopefully the weather turns out to be okay, and everything works out for you. Did Paul watch Did he watch the game yesterday?
Everyone agrees. Absorption. The app cooking, certainly. What's our question?
Are you thinking of going to Grown Folks on Friday?
Yeah, I don't think it's going to snow. It's going to snow Saturday and Sunday.
The contest is roasting, so the dish is happening inside of the oven. But the contest is not
Saturday or
any
Sunday.
part of the oven.
So, yeah, we're going to go Friday for this year. And then listen to the road. We're going to go to her house, but we'll see how it is.
That where there is no contact, there is no
absorption.
Okay, that's an assumption.
You got it, brother.
What happened in this case?
For sure. No doubt. Oh, that was garbage.
Okay, so I'll stop over today. Tremendous. You guys are leaving a little bit of a cliffhanger. We'll pick up on this message tomorrow.
Mr. Aquarius, there are 2 big football games this weekend. It's the AFC Championship and the NFC Championship. I don't know what
I know you're going to watch them on.
I'm going to try. I don't know what they're at. but I know I think the AFC Championship will be on CBS and the NFC Championship will be on Fox.
Okay. Well, let's see. I had to let her know because I won't be here Friday, but
And then
yeah, I'll be here Friday, hopefully.
2 weeks from this weekend is the Super Bowl.
Yeah. Okay.
Will Papa watch that?
Yeah, we're gonna have him watching it.
Yeah, I know he doesn't necessarily.
We're changing his channel.
I know he doesn't necessarily know it's going, but I know Super Bowl is pretty big.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you for letting us know, though. Yeah, keep us in the loop with stuff.
Absolutely.
So we can know, yeah. Oh, look
What
at
a
that.
strike. She's coming back, folks. She needs one more. And oh, there we go. We matched her.
There you go.
We matched her.
Good job.
Thank you, madam.
So just keep us in the loop so we'll know what's
Miss Aquarius.
something that would be good, you can watch.
Get this one. Those are hard. Those are really hard. Give me this, though. That's one strike. Give me this. That's two strikes.
Yay! Good job.
Miss Aquarius, this is a big score. This is a really big score. 106. 106, Miss Aquarius.
Yay! Good job. I win, you win.
It's hard to get more than 100.
No, hold on, I'm coming.
All right, so Miss Aquarius, you've got. Give me the breakdown on. Let's say the weather goes well. What's the breakdown for Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday?
Thursday or what?
Well, you got work on Thursday, but that's your birthday. And then are you gonna go? Are you doing anything for your birthday on Thursday?
No, well, you know, I do a lot on community. I mean, it's community community. So they're gonna throw me up. I'm gonna be doing live. And I'm gonna be doing a birthday party. They're gonna make me a flyer, so I'm gonna do a birthday party in my life. And then, and then Friday I go get my nails done. Come home, straighten up a little bit, try to clean up as I can. And then later on, we're gonna be packing up and just kind of chill and stay over my friend's house. And then we're gonna go to grocery. And then Saturday, we're going to see how the weather does. So we may go to the place like grocery. If not, we go somewhere close. If not, we think the weather going to be bad, we're just going to postpone it.
Okay, are you doing a sleepover? Are you sleepover any of the days? Oh, okay, that's cool. Well, that's cool. So you've got something. You're doing Did I hear? Very nice spare. Did I hear you correctly? You're doing like a virtual party on Thursday?
Yeah, so meet me. Have you heard of Meet Me?
Yes, ma'am.
I go live with us because I'm in the community.
That's super cool.
Yeah. So we go live on that. Yeah.
All right. How many people do you get watching on there?
Sometimes it just depends.
Okay.
It just depends. Yeah. Today I had 27 people.
Oh, okay. All at one time?
Not at one time. It took a minute. Yeah. I had some people in my box. My community. They was in there chilling, dancing with me because they was excited that my birthday was coming up.
For sure.
And that's what it took me. So I go, look, okay, I got to go. It's not 30. I got stuff to do. I got to get my granddaddy together. I got to get him to bed. So I got to go.
kibbutz,
I would have been did stuff if I wouldn't have come home late.
through which we go ahead and bless you, through which we expunge something which is absorbed.
Is there anything that you want for your birthday that somebody's getting you?
The idea is that something that I
Yeah,
that's
I'm he's gonna get me. I told him about the land and portable chargers.
Yeah, those are really
That you
nice.
stick on your.
Really,
I gotta get one of them. I think I'm gonna anchor. It's like real good.
Mr. Aquarius,
I don't know if that's fit. Over $50. All I can tell you.
wow.
Yeah. So I'm gonna get that tomorrow. He says he'll come tomorrow. Yeah, you won it. You win over.
I win, you win, Mr. Aquarius. You and I win.
Undefeated, baby.
Undefeated in bowling, undefeated in friendship.
Friendship. Yay.
Yay is right.
Yeah, so you know, there's my coworker. She said she gave me get paid this Friday. Give me 1, 2. So my foot get 2. Said she's going out of town this month. So I'm flying and stuff like that. So I need to, in case when one goes out, I have the other one already charged. So yeah, she's gonna get me. I told her, I said, well, I don't know when he's gonna get me the second one. So
Please,
yeah, that'd be cool.
that'd be very cool. Please remind me, where are you going next month?
I'm going to Florida. I'm going with my grandma. Her birthday is like this year. So her birthday is like on 29th. That's when they don't follow her leave on 29th. So her best friend's birthday, they're just going to make birthday today. Her best friend's birthday is going to be the day we meet, it's the 26th of February. And then we'll be coming back on March 2nd. We're going to be flying into Fort Lauderdale, Florida, and then we're going to Delaware Beach. And then next Saturday, we're going to be going on a yacht in Miami. It's an hour away from here.
Fancy. Fancy. Fancy, Miss Aquarius. Well, good on you.
So you might as well go since the body show is going to be that week. But I said, you might as well go. You'll be back on the 2nd. So I said, okay. So I got a lot to do for me. I got to get around still doing. I'm almost going to get that cleared out. Let's go ahead. So she said we do it after my birthday. Then after that, I gotta get body shower. I talked to Stacy's cousin. So she taught me what to Google. Tell Adrian that. And then gotta do that and find out what we want to get her. And we're gonna get that and get that out the way. And then I have to go to him and get my wardrobe and stuff together for for the body party, for the body shower and the bachelor. Yeah.
Well, that is amazing.
Yeah, and so I got stuff to do. I get ready for the trip and everything. I gotta get paid this time. I gotta go pay half with the room. So I gotta pay it was about $280 a piece. So I gotta pay $280. She gotta pay $280, and then all that spread out. So her cousin, her cousin got to pay $280. So yeah, it's okay. I'm gonna go. That's why I said I gotta work on my birthday. I would like to see another year.
Oh, sure.
And guess what?
Oh, what's that?
One of the securities.
Go ahead. What's that?
One of the securities. My job. Birthday is tomorrow. The day before mine.
Oh, one of the security people is their birthday's the day before yours?
Yes.
Oh, very
That's
cool.
awesome. No wonder. Yeah.
Very, very cool. Excellent. Are they doing anything for their birthday? Are they doing anything for their birthday?
He didn't say, but I think he's gonna see me tomorrow. He got to run too for his birthday.
Okay.
Now we had hip surgery.
You have security? Security at your work?
Yeah, we have security at our job.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, I really is understandable.
Yeah, definitely. And the people pick up the cars right there at the auction?
This requires keepers.
Well, then definitely see why you have
Well,
to.
now today, he's like, he was mad.
Why was he?
Can you give me one of the managers? Because it's urgent. Very important. Okay, so I had got my manager. I don't know what he was saying. I was doing my little man. I was over here. It's like he was mad. He said that the card was, he said the card was just the car wasn't in good shape or something. So I don't know. This customer's boy. Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, I bet they get that.
So another department.
I bet they get that a lot.
Yeah.
Do you interact with the auctioneers?
No, because I don't work. We work just in the main office.
I gotcha.
We don't work for the land.
Okay. Do you know what Copart?
Come over there, but I don't be there auctioneer now.
Do you know what?
Send them in the conference room.
Do you know what Copart is?
I heard of it. I think one of our coworkers who left it, she used to work there. I think some of our coworkers.
Yeah, I think that's the largest. Yeah, that's the one that we have in That's the one we have in Los Angeles, and I think they're the largest in the United States. And a person who I worked at a startup, and the way that the startup was funded was through auto auctions, and there's a lot of money in it if you're good at it. If you're good at it, there's a lot of money in it. All right, Miss Aquarius. Well, we got a countdown, 2 days, and then tomorrow will be 1 day, and then it'll be your birthday. It'll be 365.
It's okay.
That's okay. We'll keep the countdown going. All right, Miss Aquarius, you have sweet dreams, God willing. You've got 2 days to your birthday. I hope you have a wonderful day at work, and you know I'm here for you. Okay. Thank you, madam.
And I beat that on my iPad when I get out the tub, okay?
Okay, Dylan. I love seeing you here.
All right. Okay.
Sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams.
God willing. Shout out to Miss Aquarius.
Now, what is that? You will give action in just a moment. Koro, it's almost right across the move your finger to the left, the 4 lines there. Koro, the tahar mikuma, so remember again, and this is an important rule in general. When the utensil becomes tummy, so obviously one way to purify is to subject it to a purification process. There is another way to purify, which is how, essentially, you remove the identity of the item. The item no longer has its identity, right? Therefore, the tuna goes away. Because tuna touches itself for the identity. The identity is what, so that was how the medical example of this is. If you have a utensil that's tummy, right? And you bore a hole on the bottom of the utensil. That's so big that it's going to be tummy. You understand? Again, yes, that's not food. It's no longer a food. If it's not a food, then by definition, it's usually food. Then by the interesting enough, if you repair that food afterwards, the chemical doesn't come back, right? It almost like the food that you eat. Interesting enough, the mission suggests it like this. Pair the garbage. Now again, we'll discuss what, how, what, pair the garbage. Once you pair the garbage well first, the chemical goes away. Chemical goes away. Once it goes away, then bring it back to the maker, and then you go ahead and do the sequence. Now, the mission of the space is same idea. Many number of different ways. You got two parts left to put the ladder. This must be shown on the cover. Same idea. Let's go through the two parts. There's one thing you can do. Same idea. The original concept has travel, but this is not the first on top of what it is. This is talking about over here in this place. Like you cook Havana's meat inside of the two parts. What do you do with it? You want to do two parts? What do you do with it? What's the sense? What do you have to say? It's sucks.
make some fucking noise for them, everybody. There they are. Fernando Castillo, Carlos Sosa, Michael Gonzalez, Nachos Belgrande, Matt Muling on the electric, John Dees on the keys, and that's Steve Madness on the bass guitar. Hell yeah! What an episode we have for you. This is brought to you by Netflix, where we are currently right now in the top 10 with our hit new episode, Once Upon a Time in Texas, live on Netflix. It was taped here on New Year's Eve. Go watch it on Netflix if you haven't already. Tell your family to watch it. Just keep it rolling over and over again. And that's all good. You guys excited to be here? Very exciting stuff. Before we get started, here's a little bit more of the amazing sponsors who make tonight's episode available for you right here, right now. Redpan uploaded the wrong episode to YouTube. This week, they literally uploaded last week's episode to YouTube. So right now, there's just about 750,000 people angry on the internet right now. So Redban is going to leave and go upload the episode live for the first time ever in the show's history. We'll be on sound effects, and it's going to be an exciting show. Redban's got what we've always wanted, ladies and gentlemen. Go upload the fucking episode, Redban. We live in Austin, Texas, but we are jumping in a tour bus, ladies and gentlemen, and we are taking the actual Keltoni show to Houston, Texas, February 28th, and Dallas, March 20th. Go to TonyHinchcliffe.com for tickets right now. Come see an actual Keltoni show in the great state of Texas. One in Houston, February 28th, one in Granbury, March 28th. TonyHinchcliffe.com. Get tickets now. Are you guys ready to start tonight's fucking show or what? Rain or shine, the fun never ends. Ladies and gentlemen, every single week I put two of the funniest people in the world on the show. This week's no different. Make some fucking noise for Steve Byrne and Tommy Poe, everybody. Here we go. Steve Byrne. He's the man. Tommy Poe, live in the flesh. We are going to have some fucking fun tonight, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a while since Steve Byrne's been on the show. Comedy store legend, one of the people that when I started, one of the few people that was to look up to back in the day. Fun fucking guy who spent each night drinking here in Austin, having a blast. And yeah. Steve's the man, Tommy. You and I get drunk all the time together. I love you guys. We're gonna have so much fun. You guys have done this show before. Obviously, you know how it works. Over 300 people have signed up. I mean, this thing is, it might be more than usual. The more you drink, upwards of 300, above 300. Yeah, what are you drinking tonight, Steve? Okay. Perfect. I'm gonna let the corpse of John Benet Ramsey pick the first one. That's all I got. Very good. Thank you so much. Right off the top. You guys know how it works. They get 60 seconds. You know their time is up. You know the sound of a kitten. That means they have to wrap it up then, or else they bring up Angry West Hollywood Bear. Wow, it's so fucking easy to do Redban's job. Who would have possibly guessed? It's unbelievable. My God, I mean, yeah, it's literally the easiest thing in the fucking world. Guess who's not here? Redban's not here. That's what he would have said if he was here. We go wrangle that first bucket pool. We have a golden ticket here who's going to cash in and get the show started. Ladies and gentlemen, make some fucking noise. This is your first minute of the night by JJ Alexander, everybody. Here he is. Big one for JJ.
You know, I started reading a lot of history books recently, and I came across this book. It's called Bear My Heart Above the Deep. It's a totally complete history of Native America. And I was reading this book, and I was thinking about modern politics. I think you could say whatever you want about Donald Trump as the president. If we look back in history, he would have made an excellent Native American war chief. Do you want to know the group of people who could have used Donald Trump's immigration plan the most? The original Native Americans. That's who could use it. It was like, the white people are coming here, bringing tea, bringing crime. Some of them could be good people, but these people are horrible, very bad. There's King Andrew Jackson. Nobody likes this guy.
if you go ahead and
He put me on a trail and grinded the entire time. Yes, I did. And where do we end up? Oklahoma. What a shithole this place. Nobody likes it there. And then made a deal with the whites. We gave them all of the land and they gave us beans. If I was negotiating, I would have gotten us way more beans. We're to make Native America great again. Thank you so much. No time. Thank you.
JJ Alexander getting us started. Good take. Decent trip impression. How's it feeling? How's life going?
Dude, holy.
This
This is awesome. I'm so happy, man. I just got back and did the Denver Improv. I headlined for the first time. It was like life changing all for me. So I was good this show, man. Yeah, and then also went to Sioux Falls at the Enrique Chacon. It was pretty crazy.
Yeah, tell us about that.
Yeah, so me and Peter Enrique are supposed to be the feature, and Enrique was supposed to headline. And I get a text at 5 a.m. That's when the flight was. Then he was like, "Hey, bro, I'm not gonna make it, man." Oh, and he's like, "I gotta get on the flight." So his flight was gonna get in at 10, but the show was supposed to start at 7. So the guy that ran the show was like, "Hey, guess what? We're just gonna start the show an hour late. The host that was supposed to do 10 minutes is now doing 30 minutes, and you're gonna go until Enrique gets there." And I did. By the way, I have 45 minutes of material. I did an hour and 30 minutes.
Wow. Just a lot of Trump doing a Native American impression.
It was long. It was way longer than
I love that. Wow.
The guy was like, "Hey, you're gonna do an hour of material, and then you're gonna do 30 minutes of crowd work."
And the thing that I said, scripture size,
How'd it go? Were you panicked? Did you join them relaxing?
Kind of loosened up after a little bit, but it was weird. Also, like the place we did, there was a water park inside of it.
Incredible.
There's a water park inside of the comedy club.
Yeah, he was like, "You should be around a water park." You should have seen how fast me and Enrique went down those water slides, too. It was nuts. You're in reasons, dude. Oh, yeah. No, we went, dude, I rush every bit of that guy on a water slide. It's like the best, dude. I was going like I was at top, just going down those water slides. Just like,
Faster than normal. Guys fall faster.
dude, it was like a crazy way to go down the slide. It was nuts.
Amazing.
Yeah, I kept my shirt on. Yeah, shirt on, guy.
Enrique shirt on too.
Yeah, got shirt on, too.
The back was very, a little bit wetter than usual on Enrique. Let me see those fat tits, dude. Tommy is trying to see those tits. Get that audio. Look at those fat tits. How many you want to see his tits right now? Let's see those tits, dude. Racist fuck, show your white Tommy wants the tits, bro.
Please be thick. Please be thick.
Oh, yeah, man. No, what do you have? Big areolas? I'll take over for Red Man. What are you afraid of? What exactly is it that you're shy about right now? Can you describe your tits to us, please?
Yeah, they're very voluptuous. I need to work on English, but oh yeah, I don't know. I just felt like my shirtless body on the internet's not good.
Yeah, of course. Alright, Tommy's taking it back. He's backtracking.
So what do you do with another utensil? I love what I supposed to remember again.
You're very seductive eyes, Tommy.
Perez for using this lotion of
Jim Brown, right?
no
Look at the lashes.
All right.
Look at the fucking bounce.
It's like white boobs, dude.
Yeah.
Show me your fat
Now we
tits.
just have the no for me a very small.
JJ, how else has your life changed since the
No, man.
took it
Oh,
on?
it's been incredible, man. Just like the conversation's been going great. Actually, me and Mason were in the same Dutch Bros. That's another guy.
Dutch Bros.
Yeah, we still I got him a job at the Dutch Bros. So yeah, me and him just making coffees. It's been great. Nothing just crushing chocolate milk. Like,
I understand that.
How long? Tell us more about this chocolate.
Yeah, so I tracked it. I like started doing math. So you get as many drinks as you want. We work with Dutch Bros. You can just drink as much as you want. They don't stop. Life's going great. I gotta go and take a kill Tony. I'm drinking as much chocolate as I want, man. It's sweet.
The largest 5-year-old I've ever heard.
So you can drink as much chocolate milk as you want. And I tracked it. So apparently I've been drinking about 32 ounces of chocolate milk a day.
that it becomes cold. Once it becomes
That's a
cold, now
big
it's
cup
complete.
full,
Once it's
no
complete,
ice.
subject
That's
to
what I'm crushing every day.
Muchas veces va a decir very interesting. When the food uses its
I got
identity,
some
it
big
uses its
areolas.
flow, but it never
I can breastfeed you right
right? It
now.
doesn't use a flow.
I
So
get
even
it.
though again,
You're the one that
the
married
name
that.
comes from when you make a home of it, and use it again, flow and come
Okay,
in,
now
but I
now
want
we're
to also
negotiating.
about the block she just told us. That's what we do. Make a hole in it, a large hole in it, this way it loses its anesthetics, then look, try it, and then bring it back to the other minute, just add the food, completely sweet and sweet. We've got about other cycles. We do sing it, not just the couple from Charles, that's why I think it's like, this is a fascinating case. Let's say the Nihil, right? The Nihil, which is one of the brethren of the coin, the appearance of the coin just becomes kind. Now look at that, that's just very close. Nihil,
Also, I'm gonna do the cow noise when you pull out those fat tits.
let's put this around the
I'm not gonna do it now. You have a force field around those tits.
In this case, same case around the
Let's see your fucking
the
tits
medium
right.
of the coin became from the top level, like the fantastic. No problem. Remember, as long as you're saying the base
Okay, let's do it, Junior Andy Reid. Pull out
Think
your
what happened when the
fucking
deal was
tits.
taken outside
Thank
of it.
God you put the
When it was
AR-15
outside,
down and did some stand-up. Have
So
a
now,
lot of
what do I
titties
do?
and a lot of
What
peanut
do I
butter.
do? How do I rectify
He's a
this
little
situation?
thirsty puppy.
I will say, you out of the
Look at me.
you're not
Look
allowed
at me.
to
He's a
let
thirsty
us
puppy.
So we are smooth.
Can we at least see your belly button? We'll settle for a belly button. Oh, he's proud of his belly
So what
button,
do you
ladies
do?
and gentlemen. Here it is.
You go ahead and you bring it into the place. You bring it into the base of the place. And let them
Oh, yeah,
in the
also,
breast
to
by
fill
using the
time in
breast.
Sioux Falls, I drew a face on my belly and I started making it talk to kill
What
time.
is that? Really?
Yeah, I was like, I did like it. I work in a coffee shop. Yeah, I really like chocolate milk. I can't stop thinking about it.
Remember again.
So yeah, I did. I was doing impressions with the belly button. That's what I did. Like I did. I was like, I could do a Bill Cosby impression. Okay, and I was like, that's right. No, yeah, like okay. So this is what I did. I was like, okay, everybody else get ready. I got guys like impressions. Okay, make some noise if you like impressions. Okay, okay, here it is.
You could have just done it, but okay. They didn't need to do
So
that.
bring it in a little bit at a time. So the much is
I did that. It killed. It's like
I gotta see this hour and a half set. It's called Killing Time with JJ Alexander. Fun times, congratulations. You did it. Started the show tonight. There you go. Absolutely. All right, there he goes. To the bucket we go now, ladies and gentlemen. This is the heartbeat of the show.
The remedy that needs to put down, if you finish the terrible garment on the outside, allow it to go out and use it in the back.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Bring it back in, and then you keep us
LadyRegina.com.
like this big.
So fun. All right, our first fucking poll tonight. We're gonna meet them all together. Make some noise. 60 seconds uninterrupted for a hee-hee, everybody. Here comes hee-hee. Here we go.
As it comes in. Essentially, what you're doing over here is you are bringing in less than the sheer subject. When you bring in less than the sheer,
One more time, make some noise for hee-hee.
is simply inconsequential. So bring it in a little bit at a time. Normally, in that space of
most women get preyed on PREY. I get preyed on PRAY. A lot of people think that I'm swipe right on anyone.
So here's the problem.
As soon as I see wheels, I'm swiping left. We can't both be physically vulnerable, you know what I'm saying? I gotta like thank IKEA furniture, you know, like we gotta go to the UPS store, we're putting some Amazon package. When it comes to people actually dating, it's mostly military men. And the thing about that is civilian men, not military, they would tell me about how strong I am, like just all day. But with military guys, a lot of friends' legs would go off, and I got both of mine, you know what I'm saying? I'm a pet bone banger.
So how can you give this exact briefing of that?
Thank you.
Welcome to the show. Man, we were really struggling without him.
The smaller part of the wood is reckoned as part of the larger body of the stairs. The Gemara says that
There he is, all right. Why are there so many stairs?
because this is already
feel like you say that all the time.
smaller pieces
You know, Houston comedy scenes
the whole.
as much closer or worse. So
You're in Houston, that's where you live?
yeah, I'm a northern man too. It's so hard now. I'm like a Kool-Aid man through a wall, but like
If it's a case of a garment that's not big deal,
Okay.
so subject to people's have to be done with this
that's not very Korean.
If you take the
We're
garment out of
more
the
high tech
what
than
do?
that. So
Bring it back in. If it became coming outside of the base, so what do you do?
I know, but why are you saying they're getting it right now?
Ultimately loses its
Yeah,
identity
because it's
as a
over.
value.
Oh, you think you said you're cute? Someone said I'm cute.
Then
Cute.
bring it back in, repair it, and then you keep it. What problem is if
Korean
the
and I eat
garment
sometimes.
is one of the big things you do that?
It's
Then
Yankee.
you're not allowed to repair it.
All right,
So what
sorry.
do? What's the result? Bring it back into the base of the
Welcome. How long you been doing stand-up comedy?
less than
7
2
months
that
since
you
May.
I love it. What made you want to get started?
Therefore, the 2 months inconsequential.
My life's a joke, but like in a very disabled way.
Okay.
So
Yes,
spent
you have
it.
traveled.
You know, recently I got the award for being the most resilient. Isn't that incredible?
We
Yeah,
just
that's
decided
amazing.
to
Where'd you get this award from?
Pop the balloon. I got on a dating show just to be funny. I knew it was gonna be like a real life Tinder situation where they see the crushes and they're like, nah, she can't bang. So, you know, and then they all pumped on me. Like, it's exactly what I thought would happen.
Yeah.
And then they give me the most resilient reward for that.
So let's talk about it. What do you do for work?
I'm an online math teacher.
Online math
I
teacher.
know, and I'm decent. I know.
and also the way to remove certain salads.
I'm online because I'm disabled, but I'm teaching math because I'm Asian. It's incredible. It's marvelous. I used to be in a wheelchair, so screw you. I'm no great.
Now look at you with the world's largest chopsticks.
Listen,
So what exactly is the condition that you have?
your favorite, or my band's favorite, guess
Cerebral palsy.
finally, right?
There you
Jake's back there, by the way, so
Here's the problem with
I
the
don't know,
process.
culture.
You
accused him of having cerebral palsy.
Your problem.
He's back
What's
where?
our problem?
Waiting.
So again,
Where?
Kibos has to be
You don't
one of
have
these
respect.
underdogs.
What do you think
You're
we're
not
waiting
At
at?
the bar?
Yes.
Okay, he said back there like he's back there. Then
Hey,
into
come
the
on.
base. I mean,
Okay,
so how do
alright,
I do
alright,
this
alright,
exact? So
alright,
we're
alright.
jumping
You're
back,
fair,
right? We're going back
fair.
to exactly. This is where it really belongs a little bit more like
So, you used to be in a wheelchair. How did you physical therapy your way up like this?
Just move on.
So let's say it's like 95 feet.
Move on. The movie. No, you know what? You ruined this room. Yeah, physical therapy.
Okay, very good. So, what exactly is? What do you do for fun? What do you, when you're not online math teaching and doing stand-up? What else is there about you?
I like to go to the gym.
And you mix them together. So because they're all mixed together, you don't feel this bringing your concoction outside of
What
this
else, though? Tell us more.
I like journaling, little stickers, like really, like cutesy, almost. You know, I don't know.
Don't go with you, right?
I know.
So nice
I'm just a
to
girl.
spring it in.
100%.
Not trying to
Parents are free.
What
think about you doing
My mom thinks I'm in the gym.
Process first is you have these 7 years, and then
Your dad thinks you're online.
in a specific order.
What?
If you mess up the order, the cheapest process does not work.
Your mom thinks you're at the gym.
See, it's being perceived, and I'm being the most perceived right now.
Doesn't work. So apparently, again,
Yeah.
it's order
Hey,
specific.
tell us more about your life, though. What did you really out there on dating sites? What are you doing? What's the last date you went on?
I'm actually with a military guy.
You really are. And he's fully functional. He's got like a bunch of ribbons and everything. It's phenomenal. He operates tanks. It's literally the opposite of what I am.
He's lying, dude.
which reminds me of the hard stars and practices, showing time to put like a back on. But again, also, again, you know, something that brings down that there is a very specific laundry process. And again, what that requires is you take each of the items, and each of the items is rubbed on the feather each cleanse by itself. So once again, sounds like the urine is being used by itself. How can you do urine to make a flush? You must listen to this. Now, hello, can you
Okay, how long have you been with them?
We've been on and off for
just clean up the piece over
like
here
6 years,
there.
very
You
on and off,
actually
but you know.
dilute the urine with just saliva.
That's great.
Just saliva.
Yeah,
No, you
and
put
is he
enough
here
so
tonight?
actually
he's
saliva
in
is
Georgia.
one of
He has
those.
Yeah, there we go.
now.
There we go.
He
lives a block away.
Yeah, totally. He's like in a monastery in China or something. He's done that actually.
Monastery in China, is that what he calls your pussy?
Right, so this is pre-eating or
Let me ask you
post-eating,
this. So you live in Houston. How often do you drive down here to sign up for Real Tummy?
This is my 9th time. First time was my birthday.
Yeah, I don't
And
know
I actually was so excited. I got two people. One that says happy birthday, and the other one said get those soup. And I thought you would really love that too.
And then bring it a lot of you can use this for your laundering process.
Sometimes
So you never know.
people had to feel sad taking those balloons back in the car and packing them up and driving back to Houston after that.
It's actually the first time today. Today is the first time I drove here alone, and I shouldn't say that in public. Wow.
Okay? But that means other halakhas, for example, again, shvira, bridging of a two parents, because of combined support.
Driving on the street is exhausted.
There he is.
The C-Stacks will go on 5. Oh my God, don't say that.
What kind of car do you drive? I found that Asians are extremely low Asian car brands.
Awesome.
There it is. Nissan.
You went Japanese, bitch. You
I know. My mom said that too. I know.
Right?
Bad Korean. Korean. Be my better yet again.
North versus south over here.
You're giving me the wrong right now, dude. Like, I had to bring my dad to the so please, you gotta be nice to me.
How old are you?
That's how
Dad, you want to invite her to the secret chef?
you know, so she
She did do very, she was very funny.
Doing a secret show for a couple weeks, but in a couple weeks, yeah. So look down doing the secret show.
There you go. Yeah. Congratulations.
To me, that's a hate crime.
I bet you catch it. I'm really good at throwing it. I'm really good at throwing it. But you're I'm gonna lamb it. No, I'm not. I'm gonna look at me.
I have the teacher here.
You're fucking fierce. Stand up straight, put your arm near your chest. Maybe not straight, but best as you can. Keep your hand on the fucking microphone. Put it close to your chest. Look right there. Don't move it. Don't panic. Don't move. You fucking move. If you move, you're gonna ruin this for both of us.
In between the cultures, we swallow the rock and keep up and it's a slip. Because in a melon defense, top of defense, so it ultimately is a moving speech. And that's what you know, what's going to cost you only by this one. By this one. Yet the issue is that there is a side that defense as well as matter is here. Because I think to be so that in the other solution matter, even in the self and the how do I know that if I pour combine it to matter into the tree, but ultimately again the tree.
Oh yeah, now we're cooking, baby. How about another hand for Yay, everybody? This is where it happens. This is where the magic happens, everybody. Get to see someone fucking face their fears there. There's no way I'm gonna catch you, Tony. You can have me for a while, so you can't just do both. That's what I do. I just set people up for success. That's gonna be it. Sustainability. Send it straight to the highlight reel. Sustainability. I stuck it. Now it's fine. They'll get it. Well, hello there. This podcast is sponsored by Quo. 2026 is the year your
business stops acting like a game of telephone gone wrong, scattered messages, missed calls, and who's happening like this shouldn't be a daily ritual. A modern communication system is like giving your team a GPS instead of a treasure map. Everyone stays aligned, no opportunities disappear into the void. You'll catch yourself saying, all right, let's fucking glow. And that's why today's episode is brought to you by Glow, Q-U-O, the smarter way to run your business. Speaking of running, here's Red Band.
Tony, Quo is the best business phone system, hands down. Quo works at wherever you are, right from your app, on your phone, or a computer. It lets you keep your existing phone number.
Wow, your entire team can handle calls and texts from one shared number. No more missed messages or disconnected conversations. Everyone sees the full thread, making replies faster and customers feel genuinely cared for. It's easy. With full context at your fingertips, the team communicates faster, stays aligned, and delivers a more personal experience. Make this year where no opportunity and no customer slips away. Try Quote for free. Plus, get 20% off your first 6 months when you go to quote.com/GilTony. That's QUO.com/GilTony. Quote, no missed calls, no missed customers. Hello, everybody. This podcast is sponsored by Shopify. 2026 is the year you launch your business. One powerful move puts the future firmly in your hands. Starting a business with Shopify. Maybe you've got an idea you can't shake, a craft everyone tells you to sell, a story you already designed in your head. With Shopify 2026 is when you finally make it happen. Shopify gives you everything you need to sell online and in person. Millions of entrepreneurs have already made this leap from intelligent shark to first-time business owners just getting started.
Tony, I love Shopify, obviously. It's the best business tool out there. Shopify gives you all the tools to easily build your dream store. Plus, setup is as fast as crazy possible with Shopify's built-in AI tools that write product descriptions and headlines and help you edit products.
Marketing is built into create email and social campaigns to reach customers wherever they store. As you grow, Shopify grows with you. Handle more orders, expand to new markets, and do it all from the same dashboard in 2026. Stop waiting and start selling with Shopify. Sign up for your $1 per month trial and start selling today at Shopify.com/GilTony. Go to Shopify.com/GilTony. That's Shopify.com/GilTony. Here, this year, Shopify by your side. We having fun here tonight, My fierce fucking pull of the night. It's Blink the Towel, everybody. Here we How's it going, folks? Good to see you. I went to the strip club with my dad. Not that fun. Getting hard with your dad.
Yeah, I
don't really want to get hard with any of my relatives, except my cousin. I feel like if you don't want to bang your cousin, you just don't have a cousin hot enough. My cousin is gorgeous. She looks like Italian Pocahontas. I would pay money to see my cousin. I try every Thanksgiving. Try again. I'm pretty sexually adventurous, folks. I've got like 300 Asian massages with happy endings. I call them Jackie Chan's. Big fan of Jackie Chan. These massages are so good. They're too good. Because now I can't come without Asian woman sound effects. Oh. Wow. Women are like, there you go, Blake Apatow. Welcome, Blake. How are you?
Doing fantastic, brother.
How long have you been doing stand-up?
About 5 years for
Awesome. Where at?
Colorado, Hawaii, and then here the last couple years.
Okay. You live in Austin now? Okay. And what do you do for work? How do you make money?
I'm a bartender just a couple blocks away.
Oh, nice. Here on 36.
Yeah.
See a lot of crazy shit.
Yeah, definitely a decent bit.
Give us an example of the nuttiest thing you've seen on these wild streets of Austin, Texas.
Yeah, so I will say immigration. People are talking a lot about immigration. Everyone's fucking pissed about immigration, all right? I was dating this Brazilian woman next door, the coffee shop next door, and
All right,
We
now
got
let's say
into
good
it one night.
morning,
He was
good morning.
accusing a
Let us
fake
begin
marriage
by
to a
thanking
gay
all
American citizen,
others for this morning
which is
cheer.
just kind of
Thank
something
our
fascinating. At
commentators
some level, I
sponsors.
respect. I feel like if you convince Americans
Thank our
to marry you,
commentators for
you
the
earned it.
artistic
You
outfit
deserved
and
it.
transforming
But
and
this,
transhabit.
I feel like we could also stop that. Just the fake marriages.
Then she needs to
It's
from
just
the
interesting. I was like,
in memory of all of the parents,
contest for that.
Yitzchak
We
Leib,
could
Ben
have
Cohen,
immigration
Sarah
interview a man,
Rachel,
and I feel like we could have
Avraham,
maybe
Trinidad,
the
Asana,
wife or
Shachari,
the husband eat the wife's
and
pussy or
Simut,
something.
Esther,
Some sort of test
Mordechai,
to see if it's a real couple. Because a gay guy could never eat a woman's pussy. If a gay guy touches a pussy, he turns to stone.
In memory of
I haven't seen Crystal in a few years.
and
Yeah. We sure handicapped and Chinese. Yeah. Run. Yeah. 540. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hey, bro, you came in a restaurant one time. How you doing? Yeah, thank you. It's good to see you. Absolutely, 100%. I remember specifically, bro, you wanted double dressing, and I only came out with one. I'm sorry about that, bro. It's okay. Well, look, I really appreciate your act. I liked the bit about fucking your cousin. Because believe it or not, I was attracted to a cousin of mine, and I hate to say this, like she had sex with her so hard, she can't walk anymore. Oh, yeah.
It's pretty much like in the middle
She
of
can catch a jump bug.
like easiest for me to say is it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 12, 14, 16 lines
Wait,
from the
what's
Mishnah.
your dating life like? You seem like a real womanizer. You have that voluminous hair that you pretend like you're not strategically taking care of. But you're obsessed with it. I can just picture you in the mirror fluffing it up. I know 1,000 guys like you. Trying to run off of hair confidence. Go ahead, tell us more. Okay, so I know dating's pretty fun. I'm really in love with the divine feminine right now. I went on 3 dates in 1 day the other day. What does that mean, a divine feminine? Well,
its own new blood from the receptacle. And the mind was like,
I saw you too, buddy. Can I tell you, if I had your hair, what? If I had your hair, I'd grow it up. I'd trim up every respect. It's astounding. I like that. They did horseback. We say 3 dates the other day. What do you mean? I went on a 4 p.m. coffee date with a 51-year-old. Okay, somebody's mom wants to back in my heart. Back in my heart. How did that go? Why did you do that? Well, that's the thing is, she had these beautiful dark curls, and sometimes I get bored. I know just scrolling, and I go like, usually whatever, like 20 to 30 is the age range. Sometimes I just blow it out, 1880 plus. You know, bang your grandma. Right? Well, no, yeah, and then you do anything with that lady? So we made out that day. We hung out 2 nights ago, though. I mean, have you ever gotten a 30-minute hot oil massage? Half a century ago. That's unbelievable. I mean, I know you hung out with her. Yes, you made out with her yesterday. Yeah, well, she was sick. It was a whole thing. I went home for a week, and I wanted to we watched the documentary and it was just like talking about like just don't die by Brian Johnson. Really good, check it out. But he was talking about like how what happens at 70 years old. Like how like the series of like health markers and shit that drop off, and it was pretty funny just looking at it when you paid attention. This is pretty fucking important. If we actually jacked me off like 30 minutes, it's amazing. I feel like all 30 minutes I'm spending on it. But yeah, that's the thing is I feel like young people are like kind of chaotic and just want to fuck quick and like I kept like she kept like slow, easy, and then get this experience and stretching it out, and she was like telling me the pacing is alright. That's enough. So annoying. Just get back to pace. Right. No. That's a medium chill. There you go. We got the television. Right. Good job, Mike. Good enough. Long drawn out stories though, Jesus. Keep it moving here. Oh, we know this guy is a wild Texan. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Tommy Tickles. Everybody here, Tommy Tickles. Hey, audience participation exercises. Who's with me?
Once the blood leaves his
I'm getting
hands,
older.
there is no longer an obligation ultimately for people
I'm going to
the
ball
blood
spot.
splatters on the clothing. Esse
If
é a
my
da
granny would have said,
show.
if you don't stop doing that, you're gonna go bald.
When the coin finishes,
Well, then she would have been right.
when people's lot applications, or the stuff to say
I
is
know I'm
spring
getting
cleans,
older.
then he is able to wipe
I'm
his
getting
hand
older.
on the actual
I'm
body
going to
of the
massage
paradiso.
parlors just to get a massage.
Drummer in no drummer low. Listen, it sounds
My
like you're
skin's
going
starting
once
to
it finishes.
wrinkle.
Which makes it sound like during the course of it, even if you reuse
When
it, well, that's
I'm
okay.
talking,
I'm
when
Malay.
black people talk
Drummer
to me,
can't
I've noticed they subconsciously lick their lips, and I think it's because
that's what
I'm starting to look like fried chicken.
ultimately again in the body of the paradino. No drummer, if you do not finish, you cannot exbao. You wipe his finger. So you know, the least time that you come out of the FBI job, you can
Good
catch
landing
a
there.
I
Very
understand
good,
when it
Tommy.
finishes the entire finish, he wipes
You're
his
actually
hand
getting better.
on the body of the paradino.
Seeing
So
growth
now,
here.
listen, let me again.
My
This
man,
was
move the
you
mic
can't
out of the
wipe
way.
your hand
Look
on the
at
body of
you,
the
like a
paradino
real
during the
pro.
service. Why?
I love
Because
it.
if you ever
Also,
tried to wipe a hand with
super
blood on the body of
likable
the cow,
coming off of Alaska. I gotta tell you, it's just good to have
please
a
tell me the
real
circumstances around
human
that,
up
right?
here, not a
But
fucking
if you were to try
sociopath
that,
serial
all you would
killer.
be again, you'd end up
Pretending
with
to
a lot
make
of
sense with
schmutz
old
on your
patchy
hand
pants.
just from the body of the cow
So
itself.
how's life
So
been going,
these are
Tommy
like when
Tickles?
you finish
Life's been going good. Right
things,
now it's baby
then
season
you
out
can
on the
wipe
farm
your
and
hand
ranch. What does that
ultimately
mean?
again
To
on the
explain
cow
to people who don't have ranches.
to
It's
residual
our life. We
blood.
go crazy.
However, you do not
No,
understand,
we have a bunch of sheep and
you
goats, and now we're having a bunch of
know,
sheep having babies right now. So
go
it's
ahead and wipe your finger out,
all
right?
hands on deck. 3 times a day, we're feeding
What
baby
are you
sheep.
wiping your finger,
Right.
right? On Rabbi
And how many Afghans
Yisrael's
visit the farm?
ultimately, wipe your finger on the edge of the bowl. So
Thank you,
think of
Tommy
the
Tickles.
sensation, rub it up, and go right against the edge of the bowl. And ultimately, again, the residual blood
The
from the
sheep are
paw.
bagging, or they're just having
Say
babies?
it's
Are they
not
done bagging? How does it go?
So say the bottom line
They have to
situation
see
all
them
of
have
this is that I love
sex.
one of myself.
Oh yeah.
We learned about the
It takes about 5 months.
we're not
All right, you fucking cuck.
That's what people
Oh
say
yeah,
that
jerking off in the corner.
So
Yeah,
go ahead
you
and
want
splash
some
it
of
on
that,
children.
Tony?
There's a long-term
Oh yeah.
obligation.
Y'all don't know this, but Red Band came
We
out
are
to the
this
ranch.
passage which is
Now I've got
defined
2
what
sheep
type
and a
of
goat.
blood
They'll never
does
be
that.
the same.
Obviously, it's the blood first off from the animal that doesn't trigger an obligation. The blood splashes back from the correct from the floor doesn't trigger an obligation. So what triggers an obligation? Very specific blood. Blood because the seed creates these shards.
Tommy, you ever see it? Explain to the people. We don't know. Explain.
That's the blood and
Tommy, what's going on over there? In a side combo?
Incredible.
Can you describe to the audience what you're supposed to do in sex? Wants to know. What brand of peanut butter do you use? You know, hermaphrodite sheep. Ooh, really? Boy, the first one we had, her name was Shotzi. And then about 2 months later, the balls dropped. So she's out there chasing female sheep like a male and getting them all riled up. So, you
So
can have
it's sacrificial.
no,
Then it has
it's
a
right there.
spotted on
From a
the
performer that was on earlier, guys. I don't know if you've been paying attention.
actual shark in
That's it. That's
So it's
comedy.
the height, not what it is. In other words, it's the height of the
Have you noticed? Have you noticed that the other sheep don't really take it to the trans sheep? Yeah, no, right. Nobody liked it. Does she dye her sheep hair purple or anything? Does she make coffees for the other sheep really well? No, does she make a hell of a latte? She was one of her favorites, though, so she had a lot of attention.
Animal is called
I bet.
an animal.
That's why they call you
That's
Tommy
what it's called, an animal.
Tickles.
And therefore, again, how local the link, so it's never used from the Kalashulo. And therefore, again, no
AR-15
thing of
chance.
kibos.
You look like every mass
Needs to
serial
work
killer I've ever
But
heard.
once the
And
hide
that's what they used to look like. Now they look like a trans sheep.
then
That's what they look like now.
it will be subject to kibos for long. We're going to be easier.
No, sir, I don't own an AR-15.
So
But it
again,
was a scout sniper in the Marine Corps. I have a 308 Winchester. So,
Hey,
remember, that's it. Generally, even after a hide is free from an animal, there's still a lot of work that has to be done.
so much. Thank you for
For final
Tommy,
use,
have you been
but
going
that
up a
you
lot?
will
Because
ultimately
that was
again hold the
way better
halacha
than your
myself.
last.
It's finished enough.
yeah. I
Finished
did
enough.
about
Usable
100
enough.
open mics.
Has the status of a free. if on the top of tumor and therefore require atomic kibos. But also a lens says no, Afghan Hochshat income kibos. But also disagrees. But also holds that no, a high gets inflated from the amulet, hasn't been processed, hasn't been profit, hasn't been canned. That's not a finished product.
Adorable
Not a finished product here for halal element, so
You should tell everybody you have two passions,
halal
comedy
element, so
and sheep.
it does not require kibos. Incredible. So you might just think that element from my God. So it's a pretty long list that says, what, and when you have, when you see like kibos that are additional longer, what part of the garment do you have to longer? So here's the thing, it says you only have to longer the part of the garment that actually has the water part.
You know,
That is metabolism.
and then all of a sudden
That's very heal. Ultimately, again, is fit or longer. So we'll discuss the measurements, just what that means. After that, so also the thing of people supplies the garment, the sack or sackcloth, or leather, cleaning kibos. All of these things require kibos. Now let's say some details about kibos. But kibos, the muffin coverage, so first is very interesting. So it's not the fact that like you're sending clothing like to some off-site cleaners. The fact that again, where is kibos done? Kibos is done in the place on the flesh itself. It's not that fascinating. The muffin coverage,
Not the babies. No.
it's done in the place on the flesh itself. Which you guys can carrot, the muffin coverage, smooth and also put it into a utensil and have combine it immediately.
You're spot on
What do you do with a particular utensil which has carbonic in it? What do you do with it? You smash it. Smash it because you can't crush it. You can't use it for mundane use. What it
really
has
making a point. He's a ranch hand. Hey, ranch hand is also a
where
ranch
is that
hand has
smashing
okay,
done?
It's
The
all
muffin
right. You got
coverage.
Tommy
In a whole
disengaged from the show right
again,
now. I
where
love it. We're gonna keep
exactly
moving
this
along.
is
Tommy
what's
tickles
again,
great
a couple of hours ago, as the man was too right, one of the most incredible things that you find about Kino is that this very day,
Ranch hand is also what Red Man has on Friday nights when he dips his pizza.
I don't think you could
In ranch dressing. He's got a ranch hand and a blue cheese hand.
So nice stuff.
He's a
But
big
it's
boy.
fascinating.
Hello, my
Why?
dear friends.
Because
This
again,
podcast is
it's
sponsored by
thousands of years ago,
Talkspace. Talkspace is the #1 rated online therapy, bringing you professional support from licensed therapists and psychiatrists that you can access anytime, anywhere. Talkspace therapy and psychiatry is covered by most insurers, and most insured members pay a copay of $0. Find a licensed provider that's right fit for your needs. We all know therapy can be costly, but part of the mission of Talkspace is to provide quality care that is accessible and affordable. Whether or not you are insured, Talkspace makes getting the help you need easy, accessible, and affordable, even if you have a massive overeating problem.
Where is that done? The muffin coverage.
Tony, I love Talkspace. I think they're providing the best mental health treatment out there. I personally think therapy is as amazing as food and can help with moments of real transformation.
And there's a lot of transforming happening behind the scenes, always here. I'm Tony, and as a listener of this podcast, you get $80 off your first month of Talkspace when you go to Talkspace.com/Tony and enter promo code SPACE80. That's SPACE80 to match with a licensed therapist today. Go to Talkspace.com/Tony and enter promo code SPACE80.
We'll discuss this. This is
All right, ladies and gentlemen, one of the good friends of the show, one of the top young rising comedians in the world, has a brand new special on YouTube, and he's here just to do a minute for us, just to swing by, make some noise for the great Asana Mod, ladies and gentlemen.
I think the darkest thing going on with Kanye West
about what people gardening does within a
is his diamond-encrusted swastika chain. That's dark. Because if you know anything about the diamond business in this country, you know the person who made that chain
once the
is
hide is
Jewish.
being removed from the animal,
So there's a guy out there that knows exactly how it. Oh yeah, what do you want me to make? It's got a Holocaust here.
before the hide is being removed from the animal.
That is a rough joke to do it easy.
Ultimately, again, just like the baguette, it's something that is really the top of the right? It's capable
That's
of
all I care about. You can think the worst things in the world about Muslim
will say, in order
If
for
you want
something
comfortable
to
shoes, I'd wear that shit
to be mekabel tumah,
with pride too. You'd be like, what are those? They'd be like, oh, these? Oh, these? You mean the new Chinese Muslim concentration camp sevens from the shit? Flames, the bigger 4-1s, dog. I got the bag. I got a little bean. That's what I got. That's not about thank you very much.
But those are
I
says
think, yeah, so
baguette,
special I got the
any
20th.
other baguette.
Okay.
You will also that is just want to point out to
Wow,
you,
little
if you
time
look
jumper
at
there. Look
the
at this guy
Russian
back
over here
from the
of
future.
the Russian is
Yes, okay. That doesn't really matter. They would have watched it anyway. But for me to be strategically correct, mathematically right, like a true Indian.
Again, as long as it is
Unbelievable. One of the hardest working guys I know. He's working fucking 24/7/11.
But those are the is baguettes,
Absolutely incredible, as always, Hassan.
Doing comedy full time and running a daycare in Minnesota at the same time. It's been rough.
Billionaire, Hassan Ahmad. Son, how's life been going? Good.
Yeah, things go pretty good. Yeah, no, I'm excited to have the new special out. My first one.
Yeah, I'm just happy about it. Yeah, very exciting stuff. Former comedy store tour guide, took the whole path, one of the first people to move out here with the whole regime, working here at the mothership, been taking you out, you've been drinking with us.
That's a new thing. I'm getting drunk for the first time.
Really fun to take like
So this is the fundamental of Buddha and
welcome to my meal of cookies tonight that I have straight to fucking middle of nowhere. And we started drinking.
the Buddha says it's
I love it. The son, how are your parents? You have adorable, tiny little Indian parents.
Yes, they are very adorable.
The son is like the Shaquille O'Neal of his family, by the way. Towering over them at 5'6".
Yeah, I am double the size of both of them, really. It's kind of crazy. I might be the tallest Bengali person in my whole family.
only a finished
And where
product
Bengalis
ultimately
known
again
for
will
exactors.
be mekabel tumah.
You are here like this.
And Rabbi first and always things give a couple of different nafkaminas in their respective
Yeah. Are you
Rabbi
a good sport?
not just producing the shalosh
Yeah, I'm pretty good.
Rabbi says the good thing of this would be a piece of cloth that is less than a rag, that's less than 3 kilograms by 3 kilograms. Man the Amallah
Let's find a
on the
black person's
right.
name.
Do you buy fashion?
Is there a black person in here?
You
Yeah,
say
there is.
something is right.
Her name is Champagne.
He's
She's right
already
over
seen
there.
it. So again, it's a piece of cloth, a rag, less than 3 kilograms, that's the same as feasible. Sure. How can it become helpful? If you're not sure, if you say this is my product stuff, if you say this is my Kathleen bookmark, you can down it and it's important, then by definition it becomes a double pressure and it's right at double pull. On the other hand, non-double double on the double pull. Hamira love best tabulation with it. If you say again like the last one, no, it's got to be something that right now is the double pull.
Okay, the sun, so much fun. Your new special too soon is out. Go watch it. There you go.
Very interesting.
Where do they find it? Hassan Ahmad on
Let's go
YouTube.
back there.
It's on YouTube. Look up Too Soon. It's on our Solid Show podcast channel. Check it out.
There you go. Solid Show podcast. We love Hassan. Back to the book as we go. This looks like a new name. Make some noise for Tony Scar, everybody. Tony Scar.
That ultimately again is going to go ahead and use for
I
embroidery.
remember the first time I caught my parents fucking.
She says embroidery. So right now, it's a dagger, but again, you're
My
going
mom had
to
to sit me
embroider
down
on
and
it.
give me the talk.
So the Gemara says, "Man,
She says, son,
Roi, and then
a
Roi,
man and a woman love each other very much.
So the one who says Roi, right? I'm sorry, what do you do that? So this is later capital. Why? Because if you decide not to embroider it, and you're for what? You're for what? It's good to go there. It's finished product right now.
And I
On the
said,
other hand,
Mom,
man,
put a shirt on.
Ashton love that fast company. But if you hold up like
Well,
the
my mom
muscle,
wants to put a shirt on. My dad can't give me the same
yeah.
talk.
And right now, it's not a finished product because halakha, when I see your intention is to embroider. Rather, you never have to because if you just go literally not to me after that community with you. Rather, what's wrong? The question so each other know. So Rabbi says,
I found out the other day that I look autistic because I went to the Olive Garden and the waitress handed me crayons and paper.
Usually that she says it's leather. It's leather,
I was trying to
or
explain
ultimately
that
again,
to her that that's
or also
dehumanizing.
some type of
Dehumanizing's
cloth,
really hard
some
to
type of other
pronounce when you're
material.
chewing on a
And
fistful
actually,
of
the idea is
crayons.
right, you can still use like a potato cloth as a covering,
And
but
have a
you
ball
have a
gag
knife
in
to
your
trim
mouth.
it down. So you know, manda no no you can no no so if you say no you like that you got so again this is right because even though you're going to just trim it you can decide not to trim it and by doing so it is a finished product. You know, so manda on the dab on the
I
tablet
started
no
to see the rep
but if
time.
you go to the tablet
Okay, that's where you
how
live.
long the
Yeah,
tablet
that is not where I live. I moved out here about 4 months
it's not
ago.
really considered
And I don't do
finished
stand-up comedy. I do
ultimately again so you
musical
cut it
comedy.
down that's
Really?
time you
Yes, sir.
maybe should
How
have
do you
announced
do that?
on
You have
that
guitars?
spot
I do. I have a guitar.
your
I'm
castle
trying to do it better than it's ever been done.
Amazing, really. You must be fucking. How long have you been doing that?
I've been doing that for the 9 months since I started as well.
that you have in mind to trim
You
down
started
is
doing
going to
musical
be
comedy, and you just have
ultimately
funnier
again
bits
until
than
you
most
actually trim it down.
stand-ups that
So
don't
also
do
there's
that.
a couple of
Yes,
very
sir.
interesting
So
things
your real
happening over
specialty
here.
is
Number one,
with a
just a
guitar.
general
Yes, sir.
interesting
Do we have an extra guitar?
place
We do?
which is a beautiful item that is technically usable. The key
That
have
thing
in
too.
mind is you put it
It
into
is.
it,
Wow,
bring it into
great.
a finished product.
Amazing.
Is that item a tablet from what
It is.
the backdrop to
How
that
many
is
hands go
only
ugly
a finished
Heidi ever
product.
been in, really?
Ultimately, again, is mechanical. So how do you do this? Something is usable
She
now
even
that
knows
you
where to put
plan
the
on doing
plug and
more
everything.
to
I
it.
know she looks
It's
like
further
she's
refined.
not that smart, but
Is it
she's
mechanical
absolutely
now
brilliant,
for
everybody.
further refinements
There
or
you go.
not? Gabby Luda says yes, it is.
You brought a
Right,
guitar
because
pick.
Luda says as long as it's
Amazing.
low
Perfect.
mechanical, it's
Do your
mechanical.
fucking thing.
Then the
guitar
law says
to the
no, it's not.
the mic up
I
to the
love
mic.
each
Does that
time
help?
further refinements. Ultimately, the item is not
It's
mechanical
plugged in, so I think
until you
we'll be just fine.
ultimately again
Tony,
get those
folks.
further
Tony,
refinements done. Where does this come up
as
for
long
us
as it's not
specifically
like
in the case of
copywritten.
cables?
It is not.
Everyone
It's
agrees
original
that if
stuff.
you are
Fantastic.
plus
Do me a
splatters
favor,
on
turn
the
that
high
KT
units
logo
attached to the
that's
power
underneath
line,
the mic.
is
Just
no
there you
good
go.
at
Perfect.
keyless, right? Because the
Thank
high
you.
attached to an
Thank you.
animal's not mechanical.
I'm not a
Once
control
the
freak
status
at all.
once you slay the
All right, here
so
we
the
go.
Google
Baby
says,
Tony
good to
Scar.
go.
A
You can
1,
use it.
2,
Because you can
3.
use it inside the cable from your product from the main set, it requires
Oh
keyless.
shit.
The Lord says no one just uses the hide, right?
Double
It's not
check
like off the rack,
Okay.
off the rack.
There we go.
You just buy. Nobody uses like hide off the animal. But you can always
Wow.
something
That is
to
a
it.
crazy trick.
And therefore, it's not.
How about one more time for Tony Scar, ladies and gentlemen.
So it's an has to be by the non passing light of a laser.
I saw the other day. I saw a homeless playing guitar.
Blood gets
It was
onto
homeless
the
love, or as we call it,
and we're going to talk more about
love.
eyes and just that's a better scene for
And I imagine what that homeless love song would sound like, and I think the folks, it would sound a little something like this.
Exactly. Only something that is finished.
Girl, you
Is
have the
mechanical.
three
I was
prettiest
thinking, like, intuitively with a little
this
bit different.
world has ever seen.
Maybe once something is finished by definition, like it's on a higher level, it should have been mechanical. Only an
You
unfinished
make me wanna bang
product
this used
ultimately against
needle
mechanical.
right
But
to
the tremendous motion has that.
wedding
But
ring.
also, one of the things we use is true witness is that
I
once you
like
get to a
other
certain level,
girls,
you're
cause other
no
girls will
longer
never try to street
susceptible
fight
to
a
certain
midget.
wants, desires, these things. Right? These are the most frustrating things in life. I work for
Rummage
myself,
through the
and then
trash
I feel like I
by
get myself to a
chewing
level,
through the
and then I
bag.
slip, and I
She's a
fall, and I
little
make a
bit
mistake, and I'm so
different.
frustrated with myself because I work so hard to get myself, and I can't believe that I'm still doing these same things. The reason is because even fully finished food is mechanical. That's just the way that it works. So even though we work on
She
ourselves
said
to
her
refine
name was
ourselves, to lift ourselves up, to push ourselves, which is beautiful, which is incredible, ultimately, as Newton others says, are coming back to the Fagin myself. Don't believe that you are impervious to sin and pay you back. And so what is one of the benefits of that? Is that there is no longer to use self-interest, right? There's no
She's
need
the
to
only
so when
woman
we practice
I
Holy
have
Sahara,
ever
but
met
until
whose love language is
that moment
masturbating in
understand that
public.
even though we are part of our mission, every finished thing
I bet they
is
say
still
cute shit
susceptible
in
to
that
people.
song. They spell it
And
out.
what's
You know
the
what I mean?
is certainly is true for people
The Ellen
as well.
love is
Let's go back to something you want. Anytime you do this, you know how to use literally of this kind of
oh, and
you have
love
one
is
because on the test bag, yeah, you may call it back in time to this. I would have thought, then let's say,
being love is for violence.
what requires people to require more the rest of the diamond does not require people. So you gotta but the list that falls on top of the diamond, the entire diamond requires two days of a Roma as transaction. Zamaki the Claw, Elemental Dam. Good about saying that back that everyone agrees on. I'm not going to only going to see what's up the area where the blood actually is divine. Incredible. Double Shula, your capital. So what's this? Remember again, Mishnah said the only time that the garment is subject to two people is when the garment that's your capital. So you are stumped on the Judah. Why would you this? When you eat it, called double gravy. This are when you eat it, you balance gravy. So what this ultimately again, I'm not that to be that Judah. You need a whole to ultimately get anything that is wrong with the capital. Ultimately wrong is when you said this. And what does it come to? Extreme and you can say, why was it because the body defenses themselves are not well with how I defenses friends, leave that literally means scraping. Literally means the scraping scrubbing. It's very interesting. That a lot of people stuff that only applies to garments, which again, comes back when it falls out and what happens. There's going to be some type of level of absorption that you won't do for the strap. That's how that gets and as the revolution went on to enumerate all the protection materials, right? Whether it's a garment, whether it's sackcloth, whether it's leather, what's leather, the memory of the hard by tradition, and telling them that leather, ultimately, again, is subject to memory. And also, by the way, for some of you, this makes sense when we did this, and we did this thing actually when we got covered. A couple of smells ago, we went on Shabbos, watch this, for you. You know, you got the heights I love, lashes. There's some lashes. Yes, I'm just talking. Even when that happens. Right, so let's say some lashes actually brings down over here. The second Shabbos, the heights ala karsha, that did you show up. Heights on solo. Some type of little treasure, saliva. Kind of like, yeah, saliva is excrement.
I gotta tell you, go fuck yourself, you guys.
Get on the
Yourself. I was 21 years old. That's like literally, if I wasn't doing it, it's one of the best sets I've seen from a young comic in a long time.
You know that along the end track, the people who don't know how to walk in, without a wondering falls on the level of
Here you go. It's a golden ticket.
it's really crazy. So what happens is actually, and also this is very nice, so this happens probably every Shabbos, relatively estimates that we pictures. But again, that's the thing with children, every Shabbos, what's the halacha? So the Gemara says over here, what halacha lemay. So you can go ahead and, let's say, such as you can call it, you can fight it all with a lab. Basically, you can get actually this most isolated rush. Also, in second shot, like the Jewish and they come from the smoker, the sound, so you're listening on that mind, you have also loud. So you're going to say, sometimes you go, like I said, nucleus or upspinning gets on the pillow, like it gets on the cushion. So what can you do? You can remove it with the glass. What you can do? You can't put water on it. How fun is that? The reason it happens is if you put water on it, ultimately that's watering. It's abmalacha. And what's the fact is malacha is abmalacha. In Haishalak is not Haisha of what's going to show. Haisha Haisha what happens, however, was the estimate grounded on the next halacha. No sinala, not even actually with that. What you see from there,
Ladies and gentlemen, return of Coleman's everybody. Here he is.
if you can't do it, brother, is rigorously split. That you can't do. That would be malacha, and that would ultimately be lonely malacha. But you see that the act of putting water on leather is not putting a wonder.
And I thought it was going okay, but she threw a drink in my face. I was like, hey, watch it, there's $3 worth of these in there.
Isn't it happening? And Rabbi Eli said, no, look how she how about one on top for you? You get rid of it. Decide your, here we go. I beg it down.
So
I
the problem with that joke is I don't know if that's the right amount of money to say.
it's like this, I beg it. It doesn't mean any garment ultimately made out of any materials other than leather. Sack is sackcloth. So, subject to people's akiva or you've got to know. Ultimately, so what's this about sacrificial blood? And all right, if sacrificial blood gets on a key on leather, then God will you scrape it. Akiva will mean you actually say, I beg it, by sakva on the cut, so that's the guy.
No, I never saw one either.
My focus ultimately again how to treat leather. So that one of the things sacrificial blood gets on leather. Scrape it off. He didn't say sacrificial blood gets on leather. Laundry. So what's going to be called laundry? Laundry is of course water. So the same methodology that will apply to sacrificial blood will also apply no by Shabbos is leather subject to the din of Malachim. So Kuman Azadar Kiva Ashi. So he did the meaning of fact in the Bible is thinking Zinin Sagin Havakaim Nakamid Rav. Listen to this. Many times I was in front of Rav. And says, many times I was in front of Rav. The Shiki lay Masane the night. And I saw Rav rinse his shoes with water. And that's what I said on Shabbos. So now, what do you see from here? Rav is rinsing his shoes, presumably are made of leather.
She started showing up one day.
He's rinsing his leather shoes with water on Shabbos. Incredible. So what's the meaning of that command?
Shout out to her.
Kirabana. So what's that? That must be like Kirabana. People that I want for myself. And leather is not subject to keep.
Obviously, you're nervous. I can
It's the
see
same about you just said that blood, but if
I gotta
sacrificial
tell you, to come up after
blood
somebody
gets on
crushes like
leather,
that,
what do?
that's the
You
fucking
scrub it
worst
out.
feeling in the world
Scrub
is
it out.
common. And I gotta tell you, your first
Why?
joke out of the
Because it
gate,
must be that
you
leather
fucking
is
killed
not
me. It
subject
was
to the
fucking great.
Shabbos.
I swear to God, I mean
Remember
that.
again, whatever
It's
is
not
true
an
about
easy thing to
sacrificial
do, but
blood
you
will
did
be
it.
true
It's
for
one of the
Shabbos
things
also.
common.
So therefore, what
All
Paul
this
said about
asshole. So,
Shabbos, they would
yeah,
say,
unbelievable
you
work.
could
I
put
was like,
water on
It's a
leather.
great joke
Amar
writer.
we
Everything
need to
kind of is
remember
on
Amar.
theme with him. He's like a creepy guy that like lurks and like stares through like
that leather
blinds
is
and
not
stuff.
subject
He's like
to
on the other
use.
side of the window or behind a tree peeking at you or something.
I like
admit his
that.
girlfriend,
Saying I was
very
in front of
delightful,
many
but a
times.
nice,
And I
nice
saw him
woman. Yeah,
wash his
she's
shoes,
nice. She
wash his
She
shoes,
signs up.
ultimately again on Shabbos. What's the way to see
Really? Has she ever been
you
cool
are.
before?
Never
You
been
know,
told
how great
before.
you are.
She's been
Don't
signing
rely
up
on other
since
people.
before
Whatever you need,
I
whatever
started
you
doing
need,
comedy again. She's been signing up for a
Really?
long
Did she sign up tonight?
Oh, yes, she did sign up.
What's her name?
Timely Rain.
What is it?
Timely Rain.
What is it?
That's her real name. It's
Enunciate, motherfucker.
Timely Rain.
Timely Rain?
That sounds like a Prince album.
Just went ahead and
Let me go wrangle Timely Rain real quick.
he is self-sufficient.
How long ago did you start stand-up? She's been signing up at since
She's been signing up, I think, like 2 or 3 years. She used to take the bus from Houston to Austin and do stand-up and like crash at her friend. Because, you know, you fuck Yankee. We do not fuck.
Success as well. You know,
You don't bring that up. See, I didn't want to tell her that I was going to say that. You fuck Yankee.
That's a fuck you. Be as self-reliant as possible. Self-reliant people often themselves to accomplish things. People are perpetually
How long have you been
relying
with Timely Rain?
and outsourcing
It was
everything,
like 2
including
weeks
their
after
own
I got on this
success
show,
to
actually.
other
We
people.
started
Incredible.
Yeah,
So when it says, I
when
got
is
you,
it?
you can remember all
February.
about activism.
Remember, I had
And
to
so
come
anyone
back
actually
for
hold
your show on
that
Wednesday
level is not
and his show on
subject to
Thursday,
people's
and I didn't know anything about Austin, so
that
she
they get all actually see all
all of that, and we just started hanging out.
عشان تخلص توسع القصد says it actually really explicitly فبعدين أو عشان see أو area of
Yeah, like
others the sun and another it was feel like that's the first physically said for the field of garden and as Sarah on what
Great, ladies and gentlemen, here's the Kiltami debut. Now you sit on D Madness's stool.
which the mother says عشان تخلص أنا أمرها بقرأ
Sit on, Colin. Jesus fucking Christ, just sit up. There he goes. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the Kiltami debut. Years in the making of Timely Rain, everybody.
The first time me and my boyfriend ever slept together,
Like, sacrificial blood and Shabbos, you couldn't put water on it.
when he got in bed, he accidentally like beat me right in the pussy.
Okay?
I was like, that's a weird way to check if I have a dick. My new boyfriend, he's really nice. He likes the Muppets.
But you said many times I was going to grab the shot sheet, right? The shot sheet.
And he sings wicked with me in the car. So my mom really likes him. But he's a little racist, so my dad likes him too.
That must be the question who killed that. That must be in a case.
He does comedy as well. And he's been doing it for way less than I have. And he gets booked more than I do. Which means not only is he funnier than me, Means he sucks better dick than I do too.
That I just said before. Think of that. So, it says, you can never recall. If you see them so remember, what was the one going to say that the
I love
Boston
Austin, I really do,
Bites
but man,
must
half
have
the
been
people
talking
look
about
half
soft
the men here look like they'll root for you.
I
On
thought
the
about
other
it
half of them look like
it
they're like,
back.
oh, actually, it's complicated. No. Thank you, my name's Heather.
Must be so hard to do that, right? Even though you say something, you just say something, that sounds good.
We just learned all about you. It's an anomaly how many times you've signed up and not gotten pulled.
I've wanted this for so long.
Congratulations.
You're in it.
So timely.
How could it be?
How long have
The
you been on
Parsec
Santa?
Interaction is talking
4
about
years.
soft leather.
Like,
Doesn't
actually,
make
like
any
this
sense.
week is my
You
4
know,
year
from
anniversary.
Midway with
Nice.
God,
And all of it in Houston, Texas.
Houston, Texas.
How do you make money?
Stand-up comedy.
Nice.
I produce shows, but I also have to get our Howard the Renaissance Festival and like a bartender at different theaters and stuff like that.
What do you do at the Renaissance Festival?
I do sometimes comedy, but mostly I just talk in a British accent and serve people alcohol.
Can you give us an example of what that sounds like?
Everyone would agree in that
Good day, my lord and lady. What would you like to eat?
ultimately again,
I usually wear a little hat.
I'm not playing the color says, these guys people. Ultimately,
Wow, it was on
the
that.
parts
That is
people
incredible.
on the level,
You've
like
had loaded up
this. So
for
that's people do
It's fucking
the
awesome.
hard
How much
part.
goes through the
No,
car?
how much do you know? Pretty much what you got, so why Sarah? We also Sarah has to put weak in the leather. To the point that Sarah
Amazing time period. That is incredible. Is it true that you guys really would get in the car together?
That's how we got.
then how long the time is subject to people's.
Let's hear you get crazy note up here.
No,
No, come on.
everybody has to stay like
No, you have to try.
days. Part of the Christmas to
What do you need?
You know which truck
But the leather, semi-soft leather, which not yet we learned ISO shell car, no
stand up
no,
call.
no,
Listen, your
and
lady.
the most I like we said that local Shabbos, if you have two local Christmas, certainly are soft leather, then what can you do? There's a stand on my Shabbos where you're actually, you can go ahead and put water on it, what's happening? Let's just on the point that by soft leather, everyone agrees that there's a unit to this. On the level, there's a 4.94B, on the level, that Cubans are less like Christmas, original Cubans. So this is very interesting. That was the local Shabbos, which you have to say like this. Any
Finally,
Cubans
what's the
that are
craziest
not
thing about your
Christmas,
life? You ever see anything traumatizing or been through anything wild?
which means roughly. So for local Shabbos, one day never
Honey, why do you let her decide what the fucking funniest option is right now,
rather
Colin?
one day
I don't know,
needs
the
the
most
application of one.
traumatic thing. My trans sister said she witnessed a stabbing.
Rashi says Christmas, the Shakshik Sigos Zerot Sigos that together and the Catholics division, hopefully have any together. Love together.
You can't say my trans sister.
My
My trans
Transistor. It's a 311 song. Transistor.
The Shakshik
People have off the hit album 311 from the band 311.
I don't say he said that for the same story. That he Hashi's said many times. I was with Rod.
My trans sister told me that last night she witnessed a stabbing at a
Shit should
venue,
in
and
about
I
people's
told her
lives.
she needs
He
to
would
stop
lose it.
hanging out
That's
with those
exactly the point. What he would do is he would lose his
Those
shoes,
guys are big
but he wouldn't
defendants.
love it. That's exactly the point.
Was it a trans person stabbing another?
Yes.
Yeah, it's crazy. Almost type of some type of correlation between mental illness and the trans community.
Running my
I feel like there's a slight thing going on. There was some people think this.
my brother.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
My brother, he's not gay, but he does wear like crop tops, and he hasn't told us what that means.
Put off your family.
My real name is actually Timely Ray.
Wow.
Yeah.
There he said, what's going on with your fucking family?
Your parents were they very strict, religious, or quite the opposite?
No, quite the opposite. My mom was a like raver in the 90s, and my dad was a straight edge punk, and they met while working in a record store together.
Hell yeah, it all makes sense.
I'm like, you know what that makes me?
Finally, congratulations, you got a big joke book.
Incredible.
Secret shop.
timely rain.
Listen, you probably these guys are nice. So you get some sun and dirt, and okay, I'm not going to let that, but I'm just going to put some water on it. That is a lot of problematic on Shabbos. Because
All
that
right,
is
back
the
to the
malacha
book we
of
go.
Muhammad. That is the
This is
malacha
the
of one
perfect music for this name.
even though I'm not
Simple
dropping
as
any
Speedy
in your
Olaf
application,
and
but
everybody
finding interesting
Olaf.
enough to, for example, you get some on your shoe, right? You want to put some
I'm from
water on it.
Australia.
That would look at the act of touching it. That's going to be with
Gun
more
violence.
So rather than rather going to run into what is rubber glass? Which is nice. And then rather than to the mind carry, which you throw running into water on Shabbos, ultimately again you are tied because of Malabi. Dish the Lamain
But I
carry,
reckon
if you throw
abortions do
flags
damage.
into water, you're also going to be tired. So this one is there of the kibbles.
Been going
So
to the gym a
ultimately
bit
again, if
recently.
you throw
my mental
right into water, it's
I've already got a
kibbles.
six-pack.
Elazar
I just want to stop wishing I was dead.
they throw flags into water. Why is throwing flags into water on
Membership
Shabbos
was cheap and the
problematic?
gym's on
If
top
you
of the
think
tall
you
building.
maybe because it's sprouts, because the sprouts are completely healthy. If you
I don't
sorry,
do long
mommy,
at the
then
gym. I
throwing
go for like
wheat and
20
blood into
minutes.
water is also problematic.
Turns out
Enough
pissing
is
off
to
fat chicks is a
really,
real mood
because
booster.
ultimately, if you do it supposedly, when you put fats into water, it has some kind of like mucus thing
They're
that
just
it gives
jokes. I
off.
think fat lives matter.
So we cares about that. The fats then
I've got a
begin
lot
to
of
kind of like
sympathy for fat people
coalesce
because I was
together,
anorexic.
and it's actually part of the
I know exactly what it's like
of
to feel
lush.
obese.
Of lush. If that's the case, the United States, we are
Speedy Olaf left him with a great set.
we are hurrying to kind of put
Been
them
on this
into
show
water.
before, Biddy.
Also, it looks like this type of mucus that brings them
Thank you.
together. Awesome.
Very, very fun stuff.
The
Very
difference
fun
by
stuff all the way around. Topical joke with the
plant is
guns.
that ultimately again it kind of forms
I
a
had that the
mass,
day after
and
I
that
was
mass
signing
is
up, and
then
I was kind of glad I didn't get on
that's
because
from
it
the
might be
of
a
wash,
little too
as
soon.
opposed to the high that doesn't
Yeah.
wash. As I say,
That's
we'll
perfect.
stop
That's
over
when,
here
that's
for
when it's
today. I
most
know
fun.
that was just a
I
couple
think,
of long
but
with
I get in
but
trouble
we'll
all
stop
the
over
time,
here
so what do
today.
I know?
If we're doing it, Hashem,
I love
in
it.
this, I
Biddy,
will
remind
finish
us
up.
how long you've been on stand-up.
I started
This
15
is
years ago,
really
and I
great
took a
Gemara
really long
ahead of
break.
us on
I
our
took
side.
9 years off, and then I started again in 2020,
Incredible.
just before the pandemic.
Incredible.
And then it's been on and off. Kind of got cancelled in Australia, like blacklisted for some jokes,
What jokes?
trans jokes, and then drinking with Aboriginal people jokes.
Oh, please do that. Yeah,
Yes.
like I would love to hear.
Fired up.
What were the jokes
Get
exactly?
started.
Australia's a little
Yes,
sensitive.
make sure.
Fired up. The trans jokes, I don't know. It was just a bar. I used to get a gig every 3 months, and then one day I was just given a phone call saying you're never going to get this gig again. I was like,
Right.
okay.
So
And then I posted about it, and then I took it down, and then it got picked up by the newspaper. Probably just because I was a comedian, so they're like, famous comedian's daughter is a transphobe.
That'll do it. Did your mom get any backlash from having a trans?
She probably did in some request folder or something. You know?
D-Madness famous homophobe is here. He arrives with the anti-trans material. Even though that sweater does kind of look like the trans flag, I gotta warn you, D-Madness, the colors on it, that's what it looks like. It's blue and pastel. Little fun fact for you, I have it hanging over my bed, so I know. I love it. Biddy, when did you have the kid? How old's this?
She's 4.5 years old.
Okay, where's she at?
Visited 3 times. She's at a hotel, and I got a babysitter, and it was so perfect. Everything just worked out. I was able to sign up.
Amazing.
Did
Anything weird going on with the 4.5-year-old? Normal kid?
She's very normal. She's quite funny. Very funny, I'd say.
That's something funny that the kid's done.
Okay, well, recently I reverted to Catholicism a couple of years ago. I was raised Catholic, and now I'm back. And I've been teaching my daughter to do the sign of the cross when we go past a Catholic church, and we ride the bus everywhere. So one day I was telling her to do the sign of the cross, and sorry. Then another day, we went past her ballet school, and I said, "Oh, we're coming past your ballet school." And she said, "Do I have to spin?"
Get her on stage now. Get this bitch on stage. I want to see her diapers right now.
Kids are funny. I was FaceTiming with my buddy Nick on Christmas, and he goes, "Hey, this is my niece over here. It's basically around that age." And I go, "Hi, kid. I'm rich and famous." And she went afterwards to her mom and goes, "I met Nick's friend Richard, famous." You know how adorable that is?
before.
Kids say the darkness sings. Maybe where's the baby daddy at?
He is in my hometown about the Springs. Yeah.
But he's not in the kid's life.
Easiest for me to say like this, it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13,
He knows
16
about it,
lines
and
up from the mission.
he would catch up with us when we went back down.
Sorry, it's embarrassing.
There's some band members that are they like to know if you're single. There's some
That song's funnier in Renaissance fair. What is the dad do for?
We met at work actually. We were working on a TV show. He was a camera assistant and I was the director's assistant. And
each sprinkling requires its own new blood from the receptacle. So the murder is like only wrapping by
I'm celibate now.
Are you really? Is that by choice?
Thanks until I am married, which probably means I'll never get married.
Yeah, well, you have a single kid, so it's not easy out there.
I gotta tell you, you killed the vibe of this room.
You're fantastic. You are a true pro. Thank you so much. Fun stuff. You already have a big joke book, right? Your last time on, perfect. Finishing this video off. On to the next one. You guys still having fun out there? Anything can happen, ladies and gentlemen. And this looks like a new name, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Make some noise for your next comedian. It's Jimmy Prescott, everybody. There he is. Jimmy Prescott.
And laundering is not necessary. What does that mean?
I made a mistake. I shaved my beard after 2 years. I used to look like a man, a homeless man, but still a man. Now I look like I never got over Weezer. I look like the cook chair. The hotel was created for me. Politically, I am a leftist, right-wing, liberal, far-right, left-right, woke racist. All the joking guys, I am not woke. I don't like politics, but I do like starting political arguments on social media. I like it so much that if I had pronouns, they would be blocked or reported. Should also mention that I am not racist, because I have a friend who is black. Everyone knows if you have more and more black friends, you can't be a racist. Now, I'll be honest, I haven't hung out with my black friend in a couple of years, but I still raised him in prison. Thank you.
Fuck yeah, Jimmy. I like your style. You're great. How long have you been on stand-up?
1 year.
1 year. Wow. All of it here in Austin. This is where you live.
I lived here since 1996.
Wow. Where were you at before that?
Houston.
Okay. And what made you pick Austin?
I got a job up here.
Okay, what do you do for work?
I worked at video game companies. I was working on multiple online. Rayman probably knows about it.
Very well. Positive.
Just hung out over to Gary, you know, he was like my own boss. Yeah, and then I got into just normal tech stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
I love it. You married, kids, anything?
I have a kid.
Okay. 4.5-year-old in Australia? I love it. And so you're working in tech now? Just some weird part of
Yeah,
it.
I'm not supposed to talk about it.
I got it. What made you want to start stand-up a year ago?
I was like, you know, just hanging around. I've always kind of wanted to do it. And I was making short films and stuff a long time ago, so like comedy short films. I made a short film called Love Wall Street. It's about a guy who finds comfort over a recent breakup in the arms of his favorite chair.
Yeah, that sounds like
you can about like I think it's 14 minutes 30 seconds in, and you're watching it with no headphones, with your electric cord.
So it's called Who's the Thai mark again? The what? It's called Love Wall Street.
Love Wall Street.
And that's on YouTube.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, great. What else, Jimmy? Tell us more about your life.
Let's see.
I understand when
My high school girlfriend went on to become penthouse pit of the year in 2002. Started there. Megan Mason. Megan Mason on your phone? What's that?
Because if you ever tried to
Oh,
write
yeah.
a club and
It is
account,
cooler.
if you've actually ever tried
Make it
that,
basic.
please tell me the
And then
circumstances
Elspeth of
around
the
that,
year
right?
2002.
But if you were to try that, ultimately,
There
again,
you go.
you'd end up with a lot of
Yeah, make it
schmutz
basic.
All right, you horny
just from the
fuck.
body of
Jesus
the cow
Christ.
itself.
Let's stick with
So
the
these are
interview
like
here
when
while you
you
go
finish
fucking
all
try to get a
of
boner.
the then you go right in hand,
Stage
ultimately
name. Most
again
about
on the
I know
cow
her real
to
name.
remove
He
residual
does too.
blood.
Fuck.
However,
Jimmy, what else?
however,
What color was on
Restream
here?
What's a weird habit that you have that you do every day?
that's the overrunning area.
Shit.
But what you go ahead and
Weird
wipe your
habit.
finger on, right? You know,
I don't know.
in between applications, what are with these fingers? What are you wiping your finger on?
Weird habit.
On
I'm
that
trying to
is
think of something.
sesame
What's the
stuff.
first thing you do when you get out of bed? You get out of bed, you what?
So you take your finger, essentially rub it down, rub it against the edge of the bowl.
Yeah, I
And
gotta wake up.
again, residual blood comes
Okay.
off.
I think you're supposed to just leave it in your mouth, but
So you must
Oh, yeah. I put it in my head. I eat it. It's fine.
So say the bottom line take with you all of this, you got a lot of it, so
and then when you
you
have a
really
cup
want
of
to
coffee, does your kid
so
live with you?
we're not finished yet. It says that it's
You're gonna love
sacrificial
this.
blood. Go ahead, goes
I
ahead
didn't know
and some long-term
Wow.
obligation.
Okay, so how did you
Our
find
test
out?
is
So
used
he
to
did a
find what
23andMe
type of blood
test.
does that. So obviously, if the
And-
blood spurts out from the animal, that doesn't trigger obligation.
And
The
people
blood
with my last
splashes
name
back
started
from when
popping
it's
up
there,
in the family tree.
or from the floor,
He
it
asked his
doesn't
mom.
trigger
His
an
mom was
obligation.
like, oh
So what
shit.
triggers an
So she
obligation?
messaged me. And I was
Very
like, hey,
specific blood.
let's do
Blood
a
which has been
paternity test.
received in a
99.99999%.
and has not
Wow.
yet been used for the blood
Amazing. So
application.
tell us about the
That's the blood
16-year-old. Like,
that
well,
splashes
he's
back
almost
on the
18 now.
clothing, the splash on the
Yeah,
clothing
so
goes
we're
to
hanging
keep us
out. We've been
up.
hanging out.
Incredible.
Paying
Let's
child
go back.
support.
Some
What was the
people
type
say
work on that short film?
because alcohol.
Oh,
This
it's
is
14,
a
14:30. Yeah, 14:30. Sorry, I just got back.
We've been
About
focusing
14:30.
on
Yeah.
the blood going
So, yeah, anyway.
to your head
He's got a
and
kitty.
splattering on the clothing
I'm
of the
being a good
clothing.
father. He's on
Now,
my
from what
parents, you know, like paying child support.
you guys have anything in common? You
blood
guys,
splatters on the
like, I mean, is
highs
Oh, he's
of
awesome.
the
quirky
blood.
that you notice that you guys have in common?
Oh, we have the same
Remember,
pinky toe.
What's weird? What's weird about your pinky toe?
They look exactly the same.
so now
Wait,
we
hold
does
on, time out.
alcohol.
So you have
So
a child. I
again,
told you you missed a
sacrificial blood
lot.
went ahead and splattered
You can't
on
just take a
the
piss
hide.
and jump
So
in
again,
on the
alcohol
dive.
shut
Hold on,
in
let me just stick with this for a second. You're saying that your pinky toe looks the same,
Exactly the same.
but
there's no
what's
difference.
odd or
It's like tiny
Right, there's
little
no
twisted,
difference.
very small
Ultimately,
nail.
so you're gonna see why that is
No,
not
you're
very
fat
focused out.
tits.
Because in order
Okay.
for
Jesus
something
Christ.
to be subject to local
my
peoples,
God,
it
you
has
guys
to
are
be
out of
coupled
control.
Honestly, let me see
to
your
be coupled
face.
to essentially have to be
No,
a
you don't have to
But
do
the
that.
article
No,
of
he's doing
clothing
Okay,
is
you know what?
essentially
Like that up
but
there.
a hide attached to an animal is called an animal. So that's what it's called, an animal. And therefore, again, how local it is, it's not a huge from the Palestinian. And therefore, again, no being peoples.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Nation
I think it's
shut.
under
But
his,
once
it's
the
under his ring toe
once
for
the
that.
hide
No, I've
is
used this
coming
before.
out,
Pinkies at college football.
then
That fucking second toe reading that is look at this Comcast remote.
it will be subject to
Right next to
so
every
maybe
cup,
not be
Comcast
easily
is remote, dude. It goes
so again,
that's one. Goes
we have to
back
consider
out.
Rabbi Huda is
Pull the
remember,
buttons, get to
that's
Netflix.
generally even after a hide is flayed from an animal,
Get to
it's still a lot
Netflix
of
on
work
this
that has to be done on it.
yeah.
So it's not really
This episode brought to you by
for final
Straight
use.
Tequila.
But Rabbi Huda ultimately again holds the halacha
Fucking
and
real.
so
What's going
it's
on
finished
over
enough.
here?
Finished enough. It's usable
Jimmy,
enough. Has the status of a tree, therefore a couple tumor, and therefore
anything
require
else
a
crazy
product
about your life we
So
should
the
know
Muslim
before
works
getting you out of here?
Let's see. I got a pilot's license.
What do you do with it? You ever use it?
Not anymore. I did it for fun. One day I woke up and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna get a fucking pilot's license.
Yeah,
I did.
That's awesome.
And I took a bunch of friends flying, and now I don't do it. So,
That's not a
was
finished
it
product.
9,
Because
10?
it's not a finished product, therefore halacha
You know,
l'maisa.
that's a good question. I don't know, probably.
Halacha l'maisa, it does not
Yes, so
supply
we had an
people.
event called 9/11
Incredible. So
in
you
this
might
country.
so element
I was there. I
What's
saw
the
it.
more than this
You were in
right?
New York?
I wasn't
When you
there,
have
but I
when you
was
see that
watching on
people's
TV.
delegation of
Oh,
London,
yeah.
what part of the government do you have for London? You know, which is
Jimmy, great stuff. Great set, especially for a year. Congratulations,
part of the
Jimmy
government that has to
Prescott.
be actually large. That
How
double
fun.
to write a couple of
This episode brought to you by
only the
Mezcal
government, only
and
the
Double
item
Talk.
that is in the
Solid. Nothing better than
Yes,
YouTube.
right,
Just
it's and something which itself ultimately
fucking
again
wild
is
animals
big
up here.
or
I'm
long.
like, this will be fun.
So
I'll
we'll
book two of my
discuss more
favorite
than this
drinking
with
buddies at the same time.
Haka,
What could
that
go
guy,
wrong?
so I said, the dinner keep us apart. So it's on the sack, or sack, or leather.
Hold on, this lady's gonna go
All of these things require
a sheep
people.
with her vest
Now,
on.
there's some detail.
Look at this. Look at that thing. Look at that. Unbelievable.
So it's not the fact that
All right, your next bucket. Well, you guys still having fun out there, huh? All right. Make some noise so you're having fun. It's Mad Remix, everybody. Here we go. It's Mad Remix.
The Mokum Kodesh, Ba'azara. It's done in the base of Mikdash itself. The Shira Seifaret, the Mokum Kodesh, Sinu Gerbo, says,
Yeah, man, you guys realize OnlyFans is like the new
they
form
had
of scratch
carbonic
offs?
meat in it.
Yeah,
What
they'd
do
be
you
on
do
the
with
homepage,
it?
blurry picture,
What
$5.
do you do with it?
Well, I can
You
afford that.
smash it. Smash it because you
I bought
can't
10 of them
cache
one
it.
time,
You
like they're
can't
a pack
use
of
it for
Pokemon
mundane use.
cards.
Once it has
I
sacrificial
started ripping
absorption.
looking for a
Where
Charizard.
is that smashing done?
No, just a bunch
The
of
Mokum
EVs.
Kodesh.
I'm like, God
In a
damn
whole,
it.
right? Now
One
again,
time, dude, I bought a 10
where
pack worth of
exactly is
toes.
English will discuss the most remember
$10.
again
Like, bitch,
couple
this
of
is
Yake
$4
Towers
worth
ago.
of toes
When we
max.
went to Shiloh, one of the most incredible things that you can find about
Yeah,
Shiloh
I looked at it, I was like, I said,
very
like,
good.
$1.99
You
just
could
message. I
find,
was like,
you
bitch,
could
this
find
is $4
anywhere
toes
sharp
max. And you pay the skin on that
all
big
around
toe.
Shiloh. I don't think you could take them. I'm
That's
pretty
a
sure they're
nub.
antiquities, but whatever. Don't ask
Fucking
me
crazy.
that.
OnlyFans is cool. I feel like OnlyFans is like the new
So
form
nice
of
but it's fascinating. Why? Because again,
fantasy football.
thousands of years ago, when our ancestors
Yeah,
went to
and it's
Shiloh,
fun to get their groups together and start competing for the MVP.
the Kabbalah,
Yeah, the most
in
valuable
their
pussy
early
is
times.
crazy. I guess that's it.
Matt Reeves.
You're right,
Matt,
it's
are you extremely tired right now?
the entire
Yeah, I
area
am.
around the
Yeah,
Mishkan,
I'm a little
you
Asian
could
too.
literally
It
find
doesn't count.
something
Okay. Are you high too?
No, just a little Asian. Man. I found out that 2 years ago.
Yeah.
You
found out you're
Filipino?
No, I found out I was a little Japanese.
That's done by a metal
Well, every
utensil.
Japanese. It took you so long to look into a
By
mirror.
using a carbon in a metal utensil, you have to see it and you
I
have to
thought I was
cache it.
Mexican until
Where
this
is that done?
just
In
hit on a
Mokum
lake
Kodesh.
going,
Also, that's been done in Israel. So that's really interesting. So the kibbutz, the breakage of metal utensils and the cleaning and casting of metal utensils,
So
all
exactly how did you ever get your dad in your life?
no, I do have a father.
His dad,
Nice
home
brown
the
Mexican
tacos,
father.
they cut the
Your mom's
Kabbalah.
a little bit
There was another
Japanese.
jumps
No,
back.
my dad is.
This
He's a
type
guy.
of
He's like
kibbutz.
3 generations ago from the 1800s. He came over making fireworks and shit.
Your dad at those eyes?
Applies to only tacos.
Fucking crutches
Only
are coming back
tacos.
into set
So
again.
the Mishnah says, well, we'll discuss this. This is a kumra that tacos has over other kosher
I
tagas.
know.
So apparently the significant, which is interesting because we haven't actually seen this really explicitly stated before, but apparently the people's only applies to tacos.
Chinese tonight, pal.
Even though tacos is in the title of kosher tagas, it only applies to tacos blood and not to other forms.
4 years.
Incredible. Okay, said the Gemara,
I was
meaning
rooting for
this
singer.
says the Rabbanon, but not even really focused on it because it's emotion about what one does
It's
to
like
be
a microphone. It's
like.
worthless.
I mean, honey, you already know
For
this.
anyone we even know.
He's a country singer out of Fort
Sources,
Worth.
I don't know that people supplies to back at a garden.
Good match for
Gemara says,
Japanese.
you know that was all. How do I
Giving
get
a
a
tour
tour
bus.
bus?
Nothing better than
Once the height has
you
been
people
removed from
out
the
there with
level,
a
I'm going to show you that's the artifacts. Plus, anything that the bloodstream is upon shall be loaded.
So,
Actually,
what's your
we should include a height
This
before
worker
the height
rejected
has
an
been
HEB
removed
deal.
from the
Man,
level.
yeah.
I'm going to
they wouldn't let you buy groceries.
Therefore, no, that's just like that. Not that
No,
good,
this
I like
nice
the
lady
couple.
rejected me, man.
I like the couple.
It's hard. It's hard to buy groceries and
Just like
hit on
that,
women
because
before.
I just came over the city zone because it was a decade
Yeah, I walked around with 5 pairs of Spans. This girl got chia seeds and kale. Well, I can't afford that. Kale's like $10 a bushel nowadays, dude. It's fucking
Not a
nuts.
finished product, it's cooking the
And I don't like
Therefore,
chia
again,
seeds.
Mark says,
Yeah, I hate that
but
cup.
just
I don't
like
like
the
it.
baguette is a finished
So
product.
your blind
So
guitar
right,
player
and
said I
you
wish
write
it
a
was
couple
death.
of months.
It's amazing. It is
So
incredible.
again, these
All right, Matt. I'm going to keep moving along. Here's a medium joke book for you. There he goes, Matt Reeves.
I'm also nice to these in a couple
Go
of
take a nap,
But
Matt.
also, the Rosa says,
Go take a nap. You're
any
exhausted,
other
right?
day. The Rosa says, it's
More
going
station
down
there.
to
All right.
if you
Your next
add
bucket
the
book goes by the name of
Russian
Manuel
feel
Martinez.
of
Everybody make some noise for
Russian
Emmanuel. These people have been waiting all day for this.
with cattle
The opportunity
Something you
of
know,
a
as long as
lifetime.
something is real, right, which ultimately again means as long as it is capable of receiving Tumah, ultimately it's Makabal Tumah. Well, it's that for just a second.
Hello.
Rosa says baguette, any other baguette. I don't know that a
I had
baguette
jaw surgery
is subject to kibbutz. I mean, nine levels,
fact that I like to bring up on dates.
to include
That was on one date. This girl was like, oh my gosh, can we
Any other types of garments and any other types of materials. Hamabon.
She said, I prefer with just kids. I was like, all right, well, I know you paid for dinner, but
As that which when blood sprinkles on it, you shall launder it. Your whole shining marba or
she had a kid too, which is crazy.
I
And,
met a thought
we got along.
Americans
Me and her, we got along.
Rosa says you might have thought
Until one night
this
that
applies
kid
even to a hind that has been freed from the animal.
Yeah, dude, I'm with you. I left.
Therefore, the passage says
I was only 18 at the time. All right, I was only 18. Okay, I can't be responsible for a 15-year-old. Like, I see him.
ready to be Makabal.
I see him in school every day. We take the same classes. He
So
helps me out
anything that is
every
in a
night.
finished form
Like, you should be my dad.
most
I can't be a father figure to someone and then share the same boy. Imagine that.
Right, to really compare to the case ultimately again of the trade and the trade time.
You've been on the show
said
before?
it's how
First time, Tony.
roughly
This is your first time. Okay, good. I'm
anything
good.
that is
How long you been on stand-up?
ultimately again
I
being
did
metabolism
2 years in March.
ultimately
Okay,
metabolism.
2 years in March. Where have you been doing it? North
Even
Carolina.
though there's more to do with the
Carolina,
hide.
that's where you live.
So on the other hand,
Yes,
uses
I was
the Russian ultimately
born in
again
Texas, but raised in North Carolina.
Dover had
What do you do for work?
not the
I'm a
Roy,
grad student.
but Dover metabolism.
Physical
In the
therapy.
Lazarus
Do you
world,
do that?
only a finished
I'm
product
in school.
ultimately
We're
again
still
will
in school. How much
be
longer do you have left?
metabolism.
First years might be over again 2 more years.
Rabbi, so now we
How
can
old
give
are
a couple of different
28.
nafkaminas in
28. What made you want to
Rabbi,
get into physical? I was a
Sabai says you
trainer
can say
for a
that
very
this
long
would
time.
be
I did
a
nursing
piece of
school.
cloth that is
And then I
less
failed.
than
And I was like,
a
all right.
rag. There's less
Failed
than
at what?
3
Nursing
finger
school?
breaths by
Nursing
3
school? How did you fail?
Man,
Explain to us
Roi,
exactly what part you failed at.
DE by Hashemite. So again, if you say something is Roi, capable of receiving Juma. So again, is a piece of cloth, a rag, less than 3 finger breaths, 3 fingers capable? Sure. How can it become a Kalphala? If you're not sure, if you say this is my cattle stock, or you say this is my
One, I
Dafyomi
did good.
bookmark,
I got too
you
cocky.
endow it
And then I
with
bombed
importance,
like
then
the
by
third
definition
exam.
it becomes a double chassid, and it's right a Kalphala. On the other hand, non-Rama still have a Kalphala, Hamina Ram Bas Tabli Kumo. But if you say again, it's a no, it's got to be something that right now is the Kalphala, and a piece of cloth less than 3 finger breaths by 3 finger breaths is halachically insignificant.
Nursing at community college, that's
Very
pretty
interesting.
awful, dude. Yeah.
Let's go back there.
Were you studying? Were you trying? I was trying. Do you think that maybe like that might not be your thing? Have you ever thought about working in a factory or something perhaps? Like maybe helping other humans health if you can't pass the stuff? Like is it for you? I have a question. How long have you been in this country? How long have you been here? Look at me. Look at me in the eyes.
So
How
right now,
long have you been?
it's a
28
baguette,
years.
but again, you're going to
What's your first name?
embroider on it. So the Gemara man on Roy and on Roy. The body in the back like Max Shafter. So the one who says Roy, right? So I'm sorry, let me do that. So this
I mean,
is
you
why
want
the
anything
couple
crazy about your
Why?
life that we'll find
Because you can
interesting.
decide not to embroider it, and therefore what?
I had the
And therefore
jaw
what? It's
surgery
good to
a
go right
little
now.
bit.
It's finished product right now.
Why'd you have
And
jaw
then man
surgery?
down the couple
I had so like they like
but
broke
if you hold up
both
like
my
the
jaws.
Veloza says no, it's got to be a
Did it like
finished
that.
product now. And right now, it's not a finished product because how long
Somebody's
your
moving
intention
your
is supposed to
surgery over
embroider.
here.
Another afternoon. Suppose it's we just go literally
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I'm gonna perform physical therapy on them. All right, yeah. Emmanuel, here's a little joke, but we're gonna keep it moving along. Thank you, good job, buddy. There you go. A couple very sleepy Mexicans back to back here. Like Tony really bringing the momentum to a screeching halt.
Some type of
Just exhausted
like a
Mexicans.
And
We noticed that just we need to create another correlation to bring it back. Remember when they used to have the energy? They used to be ready to work. Hey, what's up, everybody? Now they're these people are exhausted Mexicans now. I found out a birthday. Naughty. All right, your next fucking book goes by the name of Saul Wilson, everybody. Here we go. Saul Wilson.
I overheard a lesbian talking to her friend about how she's going to spice up her relationship. She's like, yeah, we're getting a flashlight for a dildo.
So that's a couple of very interesting things happening over here.
I was in
Number
traffic
one, just
and
a general interesting insight
I
into
saw
the
this
halachos of
lesbian again
which is a huge job
driving
and
my car,
technically
except
usable. But
She wasn't on the road. She was like on the sidewalk, and it wasn't a real car. It was like a much smaller car, like kind of odd looking. And on the back of her window, it said, "Toys are just like real toys."
Something is usable now, but you plan on doing more to it. It's further refinement.
Anyways, I was kind of drunk the other night, and I thought I walked into a Whataburger, but it was
yes, it is.
Madness's house, and he was like, "What, a burger?"
It's Metallica. The Verizon says, no, it's not. I recognize if you can't
Let's take on a journal of the light, so you don't have all the ingredients for a burger, so that's a good one. Thank you so much.
Where does this come up for us specifically in the case of Cubas? What is this? Everyone agrees that it's blood, Patrick's blood splatters on the highway
I
attached
saw
to
Welcome.
the
This is your
carbon.
first time on
There's
the
no
show.
Cubas,
I
right?
would remember that fucking
Because a
head.
highway attached to an animals let Metallica come on.
Always wonder what Tony Hawk would look like with full-blown leukemia.
What's the status once you slay the highway? So the Yuga says,
Saul
good to go.
Wilson.
You can use it. Once you can use it inside the Cabo
Looks like you could use a
if
little
I
jaw
want to
surgery,
it
huh?
requires Cubas.
All right, so how long you been with
just
stand-up?
uses the hide, right? It's not like
Not too long, like 2 years. It's in
2 years. I love it. Where at?
It's like tied off the animal.
Okay, this is frowned upon, but in my car.
Okay, tell us what you mean by that.
Like, doing ride shares, doing my
So
best
it
to
happens to me,
people.
by the way,
Oh, really? You're one of those guys? Holy shit. Has it ever backfired? Has any
Things like
What was the joke?
I forget, but yeah, like I said, just
only something
as
that
I already said
is
to my but
isn't a
it was
Cabo
uncomfortable.
right? I would
I don't know that.
a little bit differently.
I hear the joke tonight. He doesn't remember it. It's not
It was like
tell jokes to your car. It's two lesbians. How are you always around all these lesbians? Seems like everything you do, there's lesbians involved.
You're no longer
paying for tonight.
certain wants, desires, mistakes. Right? It's one of the most
You don't
frustrating
remember the
things in
joke, you sure?
I work on myself.
Yeah, it was like
And
in
then,
conversation,
I
like just like
to a level,
that.
and then I slip. And then I
Chat
fall,
never
and I make
was
a mistake. I'm so frustrated with myself because I
Uh,
work so hard to
Saul,
get
so
myself.
that's
and
what
I
you
can't
do
believe
for
like
work?
I'm still
You
doing
drive?
these same things.
Okay, what kind of car do
The
you have?
reason is because even a fully finished clean is not Cabo Tour. That's just the way that it works. So even though we work on ourselves to refine ourselves, to lift ourselves up, to push ourselves, which is
Yeah,
beautiful, which is incredible.
absolutely.
Ultimately,
So
our mission
Saul,
always says,
tell us something
I'm
interesting about your life. How old are you?
Don't believe that you are 30 is the same.
36. You got 36 years of experience to draw from. Give us a little fun fact about Saul Wilson that might surprise us.
There's no Yetzer Hara. So when you die, there's no Yetzer Hara. But until
Oh,
that moment, understand that even though we are qualified, we should
Kelly
finish
Ritter is the whitest white guy ever beatboxing. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's go back to
Wilson.
70
Oh, I've never done it in front of people.
You tell a big dick joke in front of lesbians when you don't beatbox. We'll see this shit. Pretend like you're in your car. Make yourself at home.
I think they hold it a certain way.
Just try it, Saul. Just fucking hey. Ask that. What do you mean, they? Here he is, ladies and gentlemen, the whitest white guy of all time beatboxing live. Hates blacks. Here on the beatbox.
His blood falls on part of the garment. The entire garment should require kibbles, Arizona, Hashem, Yaza. Ramakilaka, Elamakom, Dan.
Oh, it sounds so stupid. I'm so sorry.
No, I want you to keep. Hold on, guys. I want you to keep trying until you get it. How do you do it in real life?
Incredible. Stubborn shoe
No,
line
it's
cover.
You literally
Losses,
can't
remember again,
beatbox
this
at
was
all.
the only
Dry. I'm
and
not
the diamond
dry.
subject
Have a sip of water.
two keyboards is where it's a
We're gonna
diamond
do this
subject.
until you fucking
Says, no, stomach,
beatbox.
how do you do that?
I will keep us here all
Why
night.
keyboards? When you eat it called double grading. I'm sorry, when you eat it clean,
All right,
grading.
hold on.
This is ultimately again, I'm just going to flex the view of right? And you look a whole, but ultimately again, anything that is lottery, the couple to month. Ultimately again, in
It sounds so stupid.
and when
Wow,
it comes
that's
to
incredible. You have the rhythm of Yankees crutches.
But I will say because again, each person is concerned and not
No
done
timing whatsoever. Just
how our defense is
sounds like
playing.
he
Really
coming
got
up the
limited
stairs.
scraping. Really
Why so many say out?
But I love
So
what
many
people
say
stuff
out.
that only applies to guns, which again, comes back with blood close on what happens
It's
is
not like
being
he
this
like
level
down
of
the stairs. I
absorption
can't.
that you're doing for the stress.
Just
أفهم
sneaks
هذا
into my
and what they then went on to enumerate all different types of materials. Right, whether it's environment, whether it's soft cloth, whether it's leather, versus leather. Remember the hard bar position, and telling them that leather ultimately again is subject to laundering. And also, by the way, for some of you who still said when we did this with the actually in its a couple of months ago, local Shabbos, watch this. So you know, the kasha, Kaisa Allah Lashlashas, was it just some Lashlashas gets on your clothing, do the inner habits. Let's also say some Lashlashas actually brings down over here, except for Shabbos, right? Kaisa Allah Kaisha doesn't really show up. Also, some type of little glue translates saliva. Kind of like that. Yes, saliva is excrement, anything in the gets on your clothing. Let's say, so what do? You can't cut this smooth too. So let's say, so just in context a little bit, this is talking about over here the Malacha of the Shabbos. You're not allowed to launder on Shabbos, because if people get you go Malacha laundering, but that laundering falls under the umbrella of legal. Which literally means cleansing. So what happens is, let's say, and this is very nice, because this happens probably every Shabbos, and not as many explanations, but again, that's what's on the clothing, every Shabbos, what's the halacha? So the Gemara says over here, that halacha l'maisa, you can go ahead and, let's say, I said on the Shabbos, you can cut off this mission, you can bump it off with a rag, let's see, you can get, look at that for this one. I said on the Shabbos, we set the Shabbos plan, I said on the Shabbos, that the view is the real also, the kind of the smooth of the Shabbos, they will make sure that money, so then it's like some type of some leaders, like I said, nucleus or actually gets on the pillow, like it gets on the cushion. So what can you do? You can put the wrap. What can you do? You can put water on it, right? The notion of habits. If you put water on it, ultimately that's longer. The kibus ad malachim, and kibus metaphors malachim is an ad malachim. Hey malachim, in Haisa Lachachas is you ad harsha off, let's finish up. Haisa harsha off, what happens, however, there's a lecture that nucleus of the excrement landed on the leather. Let's start with that. No sinala ma'ilin ashik with that. You can go ahead and put water on the leather until the skin goes away. What you see from here, that leather is not subject to laundering. Now that people that what you can do with leather is rigorously scrub it. That you can do. That would be malabbing. That would ultimately be laundering leather. But you see that the art of putting water on leather is not a thing of laundering. Well, that's the problem, because punishment is that putting water on leather is laundering. Isn't it that is? And Rabbi says, no, let's actually, I got one on half. Two different things. Here we go. I beg it down, sack the capsule. Because the righteous, I beg it. Which was it means any garment ultimately made out of any materials other than leather. Sack is sack off the capsule. Subject to this. Afiba or you've got it. Ultimately, so looking at this sacrificial blood. He and R, right? The sacrificial blood gets on a PR on leather. The garment is stated. Ahim or maybe Ahim say, I beg it down, sack on the capsule. That human diet. What's that my focus? I saw a black guy ultimately again how to treat leather. So I don't say sacrificial blood gets on leather. Take it off. We wouldn't say sacrificial. The blood gets on leather. Laundering. When we talk about laundering is of course your water. So the same laundries that will apply to sacrificial blood will also apply on Shabbos is leather subject to the din of malabing. So Kiman Azad on Kiba Ashi, so we get the reflecting the following statement. Zinin Sahim Habakim Mechanik Rab. Listen to this. Many times I was in front of Rab. I said, Kiba Ashi, so no longer in front of Rab. The Shakshiki Lay Masane the night. And I saw Rab rinse his shoes with water. Rinse his shoes with water. And that's what I said on Shabbos. So now, what do you see here? Rab is rinsing his shoes, which presumably are made of leather. He's rinsing his leather shoes with water on Shabbos. Incredible. So who's the thing that Kiman? So let's say that must
Okay,
be like
Daniel
that
Shepard,
one
ladies and
but I
gentlemen,
want to
here he
myself,
is.
leather is not
Absolutely
subject to the
adorable.
flavor of it. This is in the Bible, you just said that yes, but if sacrificial blood gets on leather, what do? You scrub it out. Scrub it out. Why? Because it must be that leather is not subject to the fabrics. So remember again, whatever is to my sacrificial blood, you keep it Shabbos also. So therefore, I want to write that by Shabbos, they would say, you just put water on that leather. I'm a leather.
So you went right there in French Bulldog. I love it, Daniel. How long you been on stand-up?
That leather is not subject to Kibbutz.
Here in Austin.
And I said, by the way, there's also tremendous
Yes, sir.
What do you do for work? People actually
I
said,
just got a job. I'm a stripper.
and I saw him wash his shoes.
I work at a wire factory.
Like on Shabbos. That's a really secret, right? No matter how good you are,
Stripping wires and fabricating cables and
don't
stuff.
rely on
Very
other
nice.
people.
Yes, very nice. What did you do before
Whatever
that?
you need.
I was into welding. I actually had parked cars for a long time with the PMC company out here. I was a valet. Then they made me a bellhop, and the tips were really shitty, but I loved working there, and I got free food. But if the black guy got tipped a lot, and I got tipped nothing, we both did a great job. And you can understand why I wanted to quit. And, you know, I like that guy a lot. Never mind. I was jealous of my black coworker, but no, I don't hate blacks. I have a lot of black friends.
How many black friends do you think you have exactly, Daniel?
I have many black friends.
Can you name some of your black friends for me? What their names?
Mr. Mars Martian, and now I have my best friend Brendan from childhood. I have
You stay in touch with Brandon?
Brendan, yeah. Helen, Ohio.
How often do you talk to him?
I touch base with him a few times a year. We met in middle school. He taught me how to be cool in middle school. You know?
Okay. So do you have more?
So he says, I
But I haven't seen Brendan in a long time.
You haven't seen him in a long time. Okay, what black friends other than Go Open Mike comedians? What other black friends do you have? Name one that you don't have to.
clear or check the copies. He said, the person says it actually really explicitly.
Jamar is the friend of mutual friend of Brendan.
That's what I said. The person says that if you have a garden, and all
I
what do you have to do? You have to walk
How many Asian friends? How many Asian friends? Okay, I have a U-race
which
species.
the mother says.
Koreans. Okay, name the Korean. First name, last name.
My Korean friend just died.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that's so weak. I'm so serious.
Yeah, how did your Korean friend die?
On a motorcycle, he got hit.
Wow, your black friend?
Leather, the soft leather is subject to people. It's subject to
Your
law.
Asian friend died on a motorcycle and you're saying that he didn't cause the accident?
I don't think so. I think he got T-boned. I think, you know, I don't know.
So the
Is
Gemara
that
says,
North Austin?
as follows. Where's my progress? This part leather. The armor of fear, significant something not becoming the head of that. What's that like for that? The fear said many times I was just like the glad. I wanted to be shot. Okay, the shot. The shot. They must have been there, y'all.
Wow. So your Korean friend died
We watched his
on
shoes.
a motorcycle.
So what's that? So what's
I've known him since I was
That must be
5.
the question between your leather. That must be the case ultimately of the called leather. And like for that, but we won't let you know him
since you were 5.
I love you,
I can do that because I'm
that. But I just said before, push it back. So you know, so remember, what was the one that said that the Austin Barajas must have been talking about soft. So I thought about it more, and I take it back. I also thought about what a profound moment. Must have been so hard to do that, right? You know, the musician with this one, everybody gets all their friends here. But you realize it's not true. You realize it's not true. Right? How tempting it is just to kind of stay the course when your brother had this put in this type of character and say, you know, some of your culture is not true. Remember that? He just did that.
Love it.
How could it be? The pasuk in Tzaras is talking about soft leather. It doesn't make any sense. You know, it's a name on the top. I think Hasina, but I think Hasina, Milo Askinon, the key, Saudia, Atboy in the Dirasala. Perhaps we're talking about over here, yeah, Saudia. So what's a key Saudia? Rashi says of Kekashin in Saudia or Shalom Fakasha. Boiled leather. Boiled leather. So apparently, again, by boiled leather, everyone would agree in that type of situation that sharpened leather ultimately again in its own category. I'm not one of the Torah says, require kibos. Ultimately again, it's still required kibos. On the Rav says like this, Tzaras, kibos in the Bifrei Kaparcha, Mekal Torah Leit Umashalila. It's good as I love you that Tzaras, Shai Tzaras, and yes, Tzaras itself shouldn't weaken the leather. The point is that Tzaras itself makes the area, the affected area, into soft leather. And once you get every piece by soft leather, then a lot of elements of the garment is subject to kibos. So obviously this all two actually podcast. Is there any questions? If there are any questions, share them like
Kill Tony fame. This is
part of the Kistos Dragon. There's a one second. One of these pillows and cushions. But the near leather, certainly soft leather, which learning it, you learn Paisa Shal or no Sarah Nine and the most I reckon you said that like Shabbos, if you have pillows and cushions, which certainly are soft leather, then what can you do? If there's this thing on the
Family retarded and they start playing charades with me.
you can
It
go ahead
happened
and
6 times at the airport on the way here.
But you just said before
Like
that
I
soft
ordered
leather,
Starbucks
everyone
and my
agrees
order
that
was
there's
ready
a
and she starts doing this.
Allah Amar Rabba will say third line 90-40 Allah Amar Rabba and kibos the less like kiskus motion and kibos. This is very interesting. That was the whole first Shabbos that you have to say it like this. Any kibos that does not have kiskus. They'll say, what's kiskus? Kiskus Rashi
By the
says is
6th time,
shishok,
I
which
just
means
started doing it back to them.
rubbing. So
Sharon.
for Hilchos Shabbos, laundering never just means the application of water. Rather, laundering means the application of water with some type of vigorous rubbing. Rashi says, Kiskus, Mishachim Tzidos Ze'al Tzidos. So actually, get on the foundation.
Stupid.
Regarding all
Piece of
things
fucking shit.
Mishachim, rubbing, yes. So there's a notion he was,
And she says, oh no, I think he needs to use the potty.
I don't feel he came back to the same story. He actually said many times, I was with Rav, and I saw
Tommy
Rav
Punk, this sick fuck is just sitting here thinking about smelling my retard foot.
in about Cuba's life. He would rinse it. That's exactly the point. But he would rinse his shoes, but he wouldn't scrub them. That's exactly the point. So rinsing is going to be mutter, but ultimately again, but not scrubbing. So the Gemara says, okay, now what kind of leather? Either wrapping to the wrappers. If it's soft leather, obviously everybody would agree with it. Either cashmere casting, and if it's hard leather, that would be like the achir. The achir, baguette, no, need 1 second. The same thing applies to any garment. This is actually very important. Baguette, shrias, uzu.
I don't understand what's
That means
happening.
because by other articles of clothing, by other materials,
You have a
simply
half-finished
soaking
idea you want to say
that's
too?
the form of people. So what I want to point out, this is actually very interesting because a lot of mention this is essentially actually accepted.
Alright, let's go back.
Leather, the act of just simply applying water to leather is not kibos. That is not kibos. But halacha l'maisa again, so by leather, kibos is water and rubbing. And rubbing. Other materials,
I'm literally the one that brings you on the fucking show. I get nothing out of this, but yes, I'm not letting you ruin it now. Jesus fucking Christ. Everything being so ungrateful is what God to you and this smells like.
That's what they say. I want to fingers. This bad local laser. So you get some challenge on your shirt. And okay, I'm not going to rub it up, but I'm just going to put some water on it. That is a lot of problematic on Shabbos. Because I've got even the local of Malami. Like the local one of the countries. Even though I'm not dropping anything else, getting new application, but by leather, interestingly enough, so let's say, for example, you get some shit on your shoe.
Aaron, what's going on in life? Tell us
So you
about
want to
it.
put some water on it, that would be mutter.
I want to let you cook.
Rubbing it, that's going to
Give you
be
an
a little bit
opportunity to
more
really
careful.
cook it up in here. Guy
So
they
Robin
literally only cook things in the microwave, but yes, go ahead.
what is Robin?
I'm gonna let you microwave something after everything.
If you start down into water on
Elite
Shabbos,
cuisine over
open up
here.
your game, you're trying to touch on a lot of
Fucking
this on the
sauce
nine
and
times,
dinner
if you
over
throw
here.
flax
Go ahead.
into
I
water,
have an air
you're
fryer.
also going to be tired. So this one is sugar of the kibus. So ultimately, again, if you throw all the onions into water, it's kibus. On the Zarathustra night timer, I put flax into water. Why throw flax into water on Shabbos problematic? You think you should go with Kadeha. Maybe because it sprouts, because it sprouts from the Pihafi. If you sorry, mommy, they're throwing wheat and bone into water is also problematic. Hanach is the reveal. Because ultimately,
Jesus fucking Christ.
supposedly, when you put flax into water, it has some
What else
kind
is
of
going on in
like
life?
sweetness thing that it gives off. So there's no doubt about that. The flax
Do you
then
really
begins to
cook? You
kind
know,
of
on
like
cooking, you do have a
coalesce
built-in
together, and
spatula.
it has to be part of the
Is there
melacha
something
of
let me
of
cook?
lush.
I'm curious.
If that's the case, the Gemara
Something you
says,
specialize in.
we are fluffing
Me and Aaron are
raw
friends, by the way.
time
He
to
doesn't.
put them
Yeah,
into
there you go.
water.
He likes to
Also,
see it. When he
like
has to
the
type, he
meat
can't
that
smile
goes
and type at
some
the same time, so he
carbon
gets
dioxide.
serious.
Different spies,
When he looks at me,
by the plant, so that ultimately again it kind of
There he
forms a
goes.
mass,
I'm just
and
on the
that
road a
mass
lot.
is then needed
Going back on the road with
that's a
Steve-O
lot
in the
of
new year.
flush, as
Nice.
opposed to the hide that
Nice.
doesn't apply.
Absolutely.
Let's stop over here.
Aaron, you're fantastic. We love you. You're a golden ticket winner as always. And you did it yet again. How about a hand for Aaron Belial, ladies and gentlemen? Charlie O'Brien, J.E. Mollison, Steve Bird is on tour. Go to punchup.live. Find us tour dates. Tommy Pope has podcasts, Stuff Island, and Look and Dish, a cooking show, which is awesome. How about one more time for Aaron Belial, everybody? Sweet boy. He can get a little feisty sometimes.
Yeah,
He paid for Let Me Cook Gay Boy. I'll put him through the ringer for that one. Let's see what Chris Rogers drew over there. That's the great Ron White. But yeah. Fun times tonight, people. Make sure you go to Netflix. Watch Kill Tony Once Upon a Time in Texas. It's out now. Push it to the moon, Red Band. Check out my new video on YouTube, Cat Red 7. It's called Cherry Root Beer. Thank you. Okay, there you go. And we love you guys. Thank you. Good night, everybody. One more time for Steve Bird and Tommy Pope. God bless this audience and God bless the United States of America. Thank you. Good night, everybody.
Begin by thanking all of our sponsors for this morning this year. Thank our commentators for the month of history, Alison and Steinitz, Mary Adams Bradford, the Shortest Son, then
Texas is now available. Check out Red Bad Secret Show every Thursday. Go to sunsetstrip.tx.com for tickets.
Linda Bass Kenneth Ephraim, that sent his mother to blood like today. And again, we really just messed with his father, who was with you yesterday, and his Messiah is today. Mordecai Ben Yonah. So from your block, remember that with your friends, family, friends, staff, sergeant, and Kelly, and ordinance from the Holy Happy College, remember your sisters, Leah Bach, Justine Bach, Shahid Khan Bach, and Elspeth Bach, are the Albertan sponsors. Ed and Iris Miller with memory of Dr. Arthur Shapiro, Alter Yonah, Yitzhak Alchana, Yus Shloshins today, Daf Yom sponsored by Alan Sarah Steinberg, and discussing continued help for Shulam Hannah Bas Susha, Seth and Rachel Rotenberg in memory of the institutions of Holy Rafa at Holy Happy College and discussing the tradition of the Rafa Das Bachia. Yotam Magic Alchana. Shed light and bracha for Am Yisrael in the days ahead. As we got that, we have a lot to do today. Today's daf is which is poi da via, via deve essere caldo. Tanta poi che non mi sono abituato what is the hello from thank you to the youngest
Hey, this is Redneck coming live from the Comedy Mothership here in Austin, Texas for Grand Open Southern Kill Tony. Get up, fucking night of their lives. Oh my God, we've done it again. You are here. How you guys feeling tonight? Tony brought to you by Netflix, ladies and gentlemen. Where this upcoming Monday, January 12th, Kill Tony Once Upon a Time in Texas airs only streaming on Netflix. So we won't be on YouTube next week. We are only on Netflix. How cool is that, huh? One more time for the best damn man in the land, Carlos Sosa, Raul Vallejo, Fernando Castillo, Matt Mueling on guitar tonight, playing a Matt Mueling signature guitar from John Page Guitars. That's John Dees on the keys. And believe it or not, that is the real D Madness live in the flesh. The Kill Tony band single Pandemonium out now on Spotify and everywhere where music is played. Here's a little bit more from the amazing sponsors that made tonight's episode possible. We live in Austin, Texas, but we are jumping in a tour bus, ladies and gentlemen, and we are taking the actual Kill Tony show to Houston, Texas, February 28th, and Dallas, March 20th. Go to TonyHinchcliffe.com for tickets right now. Come see an actual Kill Tony show in the great state of Texas. One in Houston, February 28th, one in Grand Prairie, March 28th. TonyHinchcliffe.com. Get tickets now. You guys ready to start tonight's fucking show or what? You know, I love living here in Austin, Texas, and I just get to work with my friends every week. This is one of those episodes where truly two of my best friends are on tonight's panel. Awesome fucking noise for Joe Rogan and Shane Gillis. Motherfucking football stadium, July 17th. Yeah, go to that. And Joe Rogan, the JRE, the #1 show around the world. These are the homies. Normally we get to hang out on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, some Thursdays, but tonight we are here on a fucking Monday, getting the week started right. How we feeling, gentlemen? Let's fucking go. I feel excited. You guys are two of the best guests in the show's history, so you already know that this bucket is filled with over 250 or so hopeful names. Sometimes it's a great upcoming comedian who we haven't discovered yet. Sometimes it's an insane person that just signed up this week. You never know what can happen. I'm gonna let this guy whose eyes are extremely close together, I'm gonna let him pick the first name tonight. You can wear a monocle. And if you look through both eyes through a monocle, it's unbelievable. If I select one of these people out of the bucket, they get 60 seconds uninterrupted. You know their time is up and hear the sound of a kitten. That means they have to wrap it up then, or else they bring out the angry West Hollywood bear, which rudely interrupts their set. And then I conduct an interview. They get feedback from my dear friends here, and we have a hootenanny. The whole thing's improvised. Anything can happen. You guys ready to start tonight's fucking show? We're gonna get started tonight with a golden we go wrangle that innocent soul who's going to go up after him.
This golden ticket winner is great at opening the show. Very neurotic, very wild boy. Make some noise. 60 seconds uninterrupted. A brand new set from Jack Shaw. Everybody, here we go. Someone DM'd me and they said, fuck you, fuck the Jews. I don't support bombing hospitals. And I was like, no, that's not me. I'm not doing that. I have no part in that. If I did have a drone, I'd bomb the homeless people. I mean, talk about making unwanted settlements. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, didn't go great. All right, cool. I'm just a silly little guy, dude. That's just what I am. My girl told me that it gives her the ick that I pee sitting down. Then I got upset with her, okay? And I said, if you don't like me peeing sitting down, you should see me pooping standing up. Also didn't go as great as I thought it would, okay? Very cool, awesome. Okay, got one more. Awesome. Hey, you guys hear this app, Rocket Money? Okay, I got this app, and if you don't know what it is, it's an app that tells you the subscriptions that you have. Well, I got the app, it turns out I have 2 Rocket Money subscriptions. Criticizing himself throughout his set. Not leaving much work for us to do. I don't know why you had to bring up the DM that I sent you. That was supposed to be between me and you. Jack, I mean, you know how that went. You thought it was going to go better. I really did. Yeah, I was really like, wow, it's going to go great. And that guy wasn't. Why do you think it was? What do you think exactly happened here? That's a great question. And I think that maybe it was me. You are correct. That is the correct answer. How's life been going, Jack? It's been great. It's the last night of Hanukkah tonight, everybody. Wow, that's a way to get the Texas crowd on your side. I actually brought some presents for all you guys. That's kind of what you did. I brought some presents. Maybe can you bring out my Hanukkah presents? Oh my goodness. Here we go. It's Hanukkah time with Jack Shaw. It's Hanukkah time and ladies first. So Tony, I actually got you something very special. I made you your very own Kill Tony yarmulke. Wow. Okay, great. What's it got EA on it? There you go. This is where all your preparation for this week's set went into. I love it. Shut the fuck up. Tonight's episode is already brought to you by Netflix. I don't need to put it on. When the deal's up in 2 years, I might have to put this back on. For now, we good. All right, what else you got over there? Well, I got something special for Red Band. I got you a lean cuisine, because you're fat. There you go. This is going so much better than your set. This is incredible. Did you pass this down?
What? He actually hated already.
Of course there's nothing in it fatty. If you tear it up properly, it actually turns into a lean cuisine yarmulke. Okay, what else, Jack? That idea should talk to more. Okay. And then for our favorite Latino members of the band, I got you citizenship to the United States of America. Wow. For Fernando Castillo, Raul Vallejo, Carlos Sosa, and Michael Gonzalez, you are Americans. Absolutely incredible. How many gifts do you have left over there? Pretty much for everyone in the audience. Okay. And then John Dees, I got you something. I don't really know what to get you, but Hans Kim told me to get you a bike lock so you can practice stealing. Wow. That's for you. Okay. take care of that later. What else you got there, Jack? Matt Ewing, I heard that you're a big liberal. Schizophrenic.
What is the blood splatter?
He's totally schizophrenic. What is going on? Apparently it's an inclusivity
Once
flag.
it's
There's
unusable,
something happening in that flag. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Wait, did we get a white strip on there? This flag might fucking be all right. White power, right on the flag? Crazy. We're fighting a good fight. Hands down on the ground, dude. Turn around your shoulders like a prize fight.
This is Matt
Toya, so I'll give that. I'm gonna wear it like a cape. Fly away. That thing is flag. You gotta treat it like it's the Iranian flag. I don't know what that means. It means it'll kill you if you leave it on the ground. Oh, I'm panicking. I'm fully panicking. You're doing a good job. You're doing a good job. It's gonna end up in a dumpster next to a Kiltony yarmulke later. So, look at you. I spent $20 on that. I really thought you'd like the toys. No, it's great. It's great. I really do. I'm just making jokes, Jack. I'm like you during your sentences.
What does that mean?
His new get her done is that didn't go how I expected it to. Have you ever thought about doing props? Yeah, right.
That as long as
I was talking to Carrot Top about this. It's kind of crazy that he's the only guy in those props.
even if the subsequent
When I first saw him, there was a lot of prop cards, but the Carrot Top got so big that the upcoming people thought they would be stealing if they started doing props. But I think it's a legitimate idea for you. This was like way funnier than the other stuff. Dude, you did like very clever. You're very clever. You didn't like the rocket money joke. It was okay.
ultimately,
That's
again,
two rocket money subscriptions. That's good. Yeah, it's good. That's good. You didn't get anything for D-Madness? That's the final gift of the night. D-Madness, I heard you lost your eyes in a tragic accident. So, Jesus Christ. I don't know what happened, but I got you some brand new eyes. Oh.
Ultimately,
Well, they really broke. They really broke. They already broke. Okay, I thought that was gonna go better too. Okay, so that was this kill Tony said. You did good, Jack. Thank you for all the gifts. Maybe Madness is our googly eyes. You're wondering what's going on. It's good. Keep that trans flag away from me, Madness, or else it's gonna light on fire. Famous homophobe, D-Madness. Okay, that's your first comedian of the night. And now we go to the bucket, where, believe it or not, it's usually more insane. So, we're gonna see what happens here. Your first bucket pull tonight. Make some noise for Kojak, everybody. 60 seconds uninterrupted. Interview. Hey! People keep asking me why I did Jake Paul dirty in the 6th round. So come on, bro. I'm not even British. Stop playing. I do like boxing, though. Rest in peace to George Foreman, boxing legend. Died a couple months ago. You guys know George Foreman? Notably known for naming all his kids George Foreman, even the girls. But also the George Foreman grill. I'm sure you all had a George Foreman grill, right? I just moved to a new apartment. I got a George Foreman grill, but I'm a little cheap, so I got a knockoff version. I got the George Floydman grill.
And therefore, again, they're doing Jesus. Says that's the shot.
It's sort of like the George Foreman grill, but you gotta press down extra hard to get the grill marks. Call me Kojak Kaepernick out this bitch. I'm just...
the halacha l'maisa,
I expected the
blood
girl Mars
was
to say
usher,
BLT,
and then
but it ended up saying
became
BLM.
colored, or then became hustle, that such
That's what I
blood
get
would
for
not
I
require
used a counterfeit 20 to pay for it, so I guess this is what I
any mitzvah hazah. That's
Fine,
what
thank you.
makes
That's my time. Thank you.
Kojak, ladies and gentlemen. George Floyd Monroe. Look at that. Welcome, Kojak. How long have you been doing stand-up?
4 years. Once we opened, since you opened us. No, 3 years.
So when do we say that if blood was usher, then it
As soon
became
as
hustle,
the mothership
that
opened, I
there's no
started.
good of people?
Nice. What made you want to
That's when
start that?
the blood became hustle, and
I've
then
been
it's
watching
scattered.
Kill Tony
But
since
interestingly
2015.
when let's say
I
again,
saw you at
How old are you?
validation
You
of
look
the
like you
blood
could be 20 or
occurred at the
65.
same time as the splattering of the garment, that's
I'm
not so good.
46.
Really?
That's our
Wow. Look
Our
at
case
that.
is because the blood becomes
Yeah, I
unfit.
believe it. You're doing
The blood
good. How do you
becomes
stay so young?
unfit, managed at the exact
I
moment
stay
it
in the
falls on
gym.
the ground.
I stay in the
Oh,
sauna.
the Monoshno,
Stay there.
perhaps is no
Yeah.
distinction. So let's say at the end of the day, what we look at is like
24
this. When that blood goes on the
24-hour
garment,
fitness membership.
is the blood sacrificially fit?
Yeah, I'm fit, man. I
If
do
it is,
some things
it's
about
called
lift.
kibus, right? It's called kibus.
You just looked at Joe Rogan and said, I love.
This question itself, ultimately, again, is
I
going
lift
to
weights.
focus on the
Okay,
rabbi.
Shane.
So
All
I say,
right.
what's the deal? So maybe very
What do you do for a living?
I am the number one waiter in Austin, Texas, at a fine dining establishment.
Okay.
I took care of Shane. Like, what? Last year, I was with Egan McKay and Sam Town. Yeah. Right after you. How was I? I don't care about what's the name of the restaurant. You want to say? I don't fucking remember. It was good though. You were great.
They still have the
I know you're so
ability to go
fucking
ahead
racist.
and make a person talk. Listen, you can't tell what I mean. Look at that. Exactly the second set of Italian. That's how I done it with Thomas Moose.
That was great. You did that for all these ones.
But I say, it's incredible. What is it that Paradino becomes for me? Ultimately, again, they have
You gotta be careful out there, man. A lot of George Floyd types out there. I'll still throw them away in.
What does that mean?
Where are you from? Really? Go there. Let's go. 22nd time. It's not playing. Oh, wow. All right. Well, the hood. Yeah.
What is it that
I take back every joke I made about you.
How
was I? I waited on you. Was I great? Right? You were wonderful. Thank you, Mike. I remember it. Yeah.
You don't want to say the restaurant because you think you'll get in trouble for a George Floyd joke. So,
Yeah, definitely. But I think people don't go to my restaurant.
For those of you maybe not watching and just listening to the podcast, the Kojak is black, everybody. I know he's extremely racist towards the black, but I promise you he is black. This is incredible.
I just have a problem with George Floyd.
What's your
I'm
problem?
trying to make, they said that he was my hero. I had George Floyd and fucking P. Diddy to look up to as hero. That's what bullshit. Yeah, man, I mean, say what you gotta say. Yeah, and I think all the educated blacks would agree. Oh, shit.
Again, he's black.
Where's Candace Owens when you need her?
Wow. Kojak, when you say you're the number one waiter in all of Austin, what do you mean by that?
That means I was rated number one in all of Austin by anyone that comes in, I take care of.
Okay. All right.
Steak, you like steak?
Yeah.
You like bone-in filet?
Yeah. I like bone in and my butt.
Yes, I'm on 6 hot dogs. We got a nice petite filet for you.
Oh my God. Kojak, what do you do for fun when you're not doing stand-up or waiting tables?
I do a lot of cooking at home. I have I'm always at HEB shopping, so I have a lot of. My boyfriend is Puerto Rican, so we make a lot of Puerto
You have that on your bingo card. Again, if you were on Prize Picks, and you bet only $2, first bucket pool would be a gay, black, racist against black comedian. With only a $2 bet, you just won $3.5 billion. That's why you need to go to Prize Picks, use the promo code Tony, and place your bets. A $2 bet would have gotten you $3.5 billion. Gay, black, racist against blacks. Do you want to be my new best friend? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Do you like hot dogs? Put those on your George Foreman grill. We'll have a hell of a night. Tell us about this Puerto Rican boyfriend. What does he do for work?
He works at HEB. I get a discount.
Oh my God, what's he working the bakery?
He's in the meat aisle, too.
What part of HEB does he work at?
He's a bagger.
A bagger, look at that.
That's the only time he bags. Raw dog runs. That's I'm 20 years a senior, so I bagged him.
Wow, HEB.
Oh, racist. That whole flag. What's just happening?
How long you been with this bag boy?
5.5 years.
Wow.
His in-laws are, my in-laws are moving here. He's got his mom and his grandma to come move.
Oh my goodness.
And it's a little bit of an age gap. Me and his mom are the same age, so that was a hell of a good
With the young, you've been with the young. How old?
Well, you're 47. 46. That's even worse. Is he 50 years old? Like, why is he a bagger?
There you go. How old is he, Kojak?
Look at me. He just turned 25.
Wow. Look at you.
Oh, y'all care about gay shit now. Get the fuck out of here. You don't fucking care about gay shit on that. Fuck out of here.
HEB now, HIV later. How exciting. Fucking go. Well, Kojak, fun times. You know, I like the George Floydman joke. Getting a big joke book, buddy. There you go. I don't know what fucking, you didn't want to say the name of the restaurant.
I'll tell you. The lowercase grill.
Lowercase grill.
Hey, it's good, dude. I don't know what you guys want. You know, she's you guys are great.
There he goes. All right. Kojak, everybody. There he goes. Right out the back door, just like he likes it. Oh, there's the lovely Heidi, everybody. Look at her. She's going to be working hard tonight on these Bud Lights. Live in the flesh. HeidiRegina.com. She's got a podcast, a bunch of shit going on. Hey, what's up, everybody? This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Whether you're starting a new routine or making player picks for the first time, trying something new can be hard. But in life and on Prize Picks, it always feels good to be right. With high-pressure playoff matchups every weekend and elite hoops action almost every night, the action never stops, and Prize Picks lets you take control.
Go the app of Prize Picks. It was so simple to get started on the app. I even won my first pick. It really makes my sports watching experience with my friends even better.
That is incredible, Red Band. The app has a new feature too. Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your player gets off to a hot start, you now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. So get in on the action. Prize Picks is now available in all 50 states, including California, Texas, Florida, and Georgia. Plus, Prize Picks puts their users first, so all the draws are fast and secure. Prize Picks accepts most major payment methods, making deposits into your account quick and
easy this won't season. So download the Prize Picks app today and use code Tony to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code Tony to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. But how to do? This podcast is sponsored by Shopify. 2026 is the year you launch your business. One powerful move puts your future firmly in your hands. Starting a business with Shopify. Maybe you've got an idea you can't shake or craft. Everyone tells you to sell a story you've already designed in your head. With Shopify, 2026 is when you finally make it happen. Shopify gives you everything you need to sell online and in person. Millions of entrepreneurs have already made this leap, from intelligent Gymshark to first-time business owners just getting started. I love Shopify. It's the best business tool out there. Shopify gives you all the tools to easily build your dream store. Plus, setup is fast with Shopify's built-in AI tools that write product descriptions and headlines and help you edit product photo. Marketing is built into great email and social campaigns that reach customers wherever they scroll. As you grow, Shopify grows with you. Handle more orders, expand into markets, do it all from the same dashboard. In 2026, stop waiting and start selling with Shopify. Sign up for your $1 per month trial and start selling today at shopify.com/GoTony. Go to shopify.com/GoTony. That's shopify.com/GoTony. Hear your person this new year with Shopify by your side. Back to the bucket we go. Ladies and gentlemen, 60 seconds uninterrupted. This looks like a new name. Make some noise for Nick. It's 40, everybody. Here we go. So a little bit about me. I'm not really great at throwing things. I dropped out of college twice. I tried hanging up the joking fetish. The rope broke from the sales shop floor right back up there. You never know when you're gonna find a new hobby. Like, you think anyone ever found they're good at parkour by doing suicide? And they jump from the building to the moment impact they took a roll. Some French guy show up, hospital starts playing. I think it's much more likely someone's attempted parkour and found out they're good at suicide.
If sacrificial blood splattered on a baguette, ultimately again, that's the better than a fire.
Yes, sir. Welcome. How long you been on stand-up? About 6 years.
Nice. Where at?
Mostly Salt Lake.
Okay,
that's where you live still? No, I moved down here in August.
Okay, how do you like Austin?
I love it. It's awesome. I like that there's no winter. Big fan of that. Winter. Yeah, I'm from upstate New York, and I lived on top of a mountain in Utah in a van for 4 years, so I fucking drive down. Took me 4 years to realize that shit. I'm a smart man.
But for example, the blood of a
I did work at the ski resort for a while.
I'm working for
Amazon right now. I'm working for the devil. It's pretty fun.
You're driving?
Yeah. Okay, what's that like? Tell us. Oh, awful. Yeah, tell us. What do you hate about it? They have you on a camera at all times. It's like an AI camera that's tracking you the whole time. And I also threw out my bag yesterday, so I was walking around like Quasimodo for most of my deliveries. Wow, the last comic book that yeah. So Nick, tell us more. What are you into, buddy? You have any special skills or talents that might surprise us? Seem like you have a little something up your sleeve. I'm engaged. Me and my fiance collect taxidermy. Oh, wow. Where'd you meet this bad boy at? I met her at Open Mic. Oh, nice. She does comedy too? Yep. Yeah. Wow. Interesting. Did she sign up tonight? She did. She's at the bar next door? Yeah, she is. Cool. Do you know what it is?
In both of these cases,
What is it, Molly?
Holly what?
Nighttime
Holly
Jets.
Jets. Go grab Holly Jets. Let's see.
She got me. I got her a taxidermied frog. It's like a cane toad, like the invasive species in Australia. It's like a purse.
One is going to she has it with her. That's so crazy. My wife would stab me. And she loved them. And we got some bats. Got some mice in a teacup.
Was she doing van life with you? Did you meet her here?
She lived in the van for a year with me.
Did you ever get close to the old Tina?
I do like national parks. Oh, it's awful. Yeah, there's not much room.
Yeah, I think I saw a documentary on Netflix about that swamp.
That
was my joke, you dumbasses. Oh, you did?
I
said her name.
Whether
Oh,
it was
I missed
never
her name.
fit or whether a ruffle emotion was fit and then became unfit,
I love it.
ultimately
So
again
you got
was only
bats,
the
you
deepest
got rats, what else?
we got a taxidermy fox. We just got we got a praying mantis. And she found a big dragonfly in the woods that we're keeping in the freezer right now until we They say there's someone for everyone.
Let's say point check to the animal and
You guys
the blood from the neck of the animal
So you guys have a place. It's here in Austin. What is she doing for work?
There's no demons.
Nothing right now.
Which I will say,
Okay.
Yeah.
even before you enter, it makes
Do you get like
sense.
used taxidermy,
Because
like people
a
have
buffalo
died
what
that
type
have
of
like
blood
swallowed
requires
it, like so
this
it's like
type of blood,
creepier.
sacrificial blood.
She would probably love that for sure. But no, we went to a store and they had human skulls too. It was weird. Spines.
Ladies and gentlemen, they just sent her out. Okay, that's one way to do it. What do you think? Is that real?
Let's say
How do you know it's real, Joe Rogan?
He's an invasive species in Australia. He's a cane toad.
Again, there's no
His name's Winston. He's our son.
on that ball as well. Why? Because
That's incredible. I think it's a, I don't see a dick on it. I don't know if it might be your daughter. Holly, you want to do the set that you were planning on doing here? That's how I would have done it. Instead of just sending her out randomly, I would have brought her up. Ladies and gentlemen, doing 60 seconds uninterrupted express for Holly Jensen, everybody.
So I'm actually from Salt Lake City, Utah. I just moved here. And the first thing everybody always asks is if I'm Mormon. I'm not. I'm Jewish. But I did have a lot of Mormon boyfriends growing up. The cool thing about Mormon boyfriends is they have some really weird rules. Like they won't drink coffee, but they will finger a Jew. I've been having a hard time getting a job out here in Austin. When I was in Salt Lake, I was a stripper. Thank you so much more supportive than my parents. They hated the stuff that I would do at work. Like I love showing up with googly eyes as pasties. Turns out men don't like it when the tits stare back at them. Shit kept going wrong at the strip club. Like one day our DJ didn't show up, so we had to dance to Pandora Radio with the commercials on. So I was just working on some old dude like, do you struggle with osteoporosis? Thank you, that's my time.
This is one of the rare comedy couples where the woman is funnier than the man. Again, if you put this on Prize Picks, you just won $750,000.
Stays taking her straight to the state park.
Yeah, she's about to be in the freezer next to the dragon.
Why would you call what's on the floor?
Holly, you're hilarious. How long have you been on stand-up?
years.
This is
Awesome. And that was all in upstate New York, like Salt Lake City, Utah, for your bro. Yeah. Absolutely incredible. Work.
And then you read
Oh, I mean, I've been trying. I've been applying to jobs. But
What are you good at? What do you want to do?
I'm good at stripping. I love doing stuff.
Really?
I love doing both of those things. So yeah, a job in either of those things would be great.
You've stripped before?
Yep.
Amazing. Heidi, what do you think? Can you get her a job? You just got a job at the Yellow Rose. Congratulations. Early audition.
Okay, right out there. So if you know this, I'm not going to say, by the way, here's kind of there's a warning of people coming to is when the blood itself is therefore the
This poor guy is going to be all alone tomorrow night at 2:30 a.m.
blood
Head of
is ready to be
fucking
sprinkled, has not yet sprinkled to get some of the virus to this. The blood was never collected in the food, or the blood was never used to sprinkle. And then it's got on the garment, there's been a
holy shit. Well, you guys fucking just did something real special here. Very entertaining. We got a small one for Nick. You guys looking to get a big one?
So you see comes with not enough blood.
You guys are both getting big ones. There you go. Corey and Holly Jensen, everybody. What, Holly? Next year, I would love to have you on a secret show. All right? Next year? All right. He's completely off in January. Next Thursday's Christmas, week after. Yeah, so fucking January. Yeah, I'm just saying the next secret show. Man, I'll have you next decade on that. Jesus Christ. Well, it's been a hell of an episode so far. Your next bucket poll goes by the name of Floyd Jones, everybody. Here we go.
Now,
So, are we just gonna act like Kanye wasn't a Nazi? That's just how we're okay. Perfect. I don't know if you guys heard, he actually changed his name. He's Kanye Auschwitz. Kanye, which is crazy. Like, he said he was done making music, done making controversial statements. He's actually gonna open a chain of all-natural grocery stores. He's gonna name it Trader Joe's. I think it's problematic to say the least. But I like the thought of restaurants just fucking up. Like, I think it'd be cool if Olive Garden gave abortions. You know? Because then their tagline could be, when you're here, you were almost family. Speaking of calling a piece of shit at restaurants, you guys thought I was Puerto Rican. I'm black. I promise. I've got the paperwork. I'll get 23andMe right now, even though that just sounds like a cool bit of Michael Jordan. So, but white people just need to know. They're like, I just want to make sure, like, God. And so I like to go to sushi restaurants because the waitress is never black. And when she comes over, I go, hi, can I get some salmon niggery? And she's like, you eat niggery? I don't know.
That's a lot of oohs and ahs during that set. Floyd Jones. Welcome, Floyd. Is this your first time on the show? Yeah, I'm talking to grabbing that microphone, buddy. I don't know how that happened. Okay. Welcome. How long you been doing comedy, Floyd?
Since like 2021, January 6th, right? Okay, inaugurate. Yeah, she knows. Oh my God, Joe Rogan. Hell yeah. Dude, hey man, without you,
And the Mercer. So that's the site. So again, interesting enough to know that like all I do, if you
These are
don't
your
have
heroes.
enough water in the
honestly,
culture
it's like
for
Pokemon.
sprinkling
It's like you started
purposes,
to you
the
and then
water
Shane is like,
itself is not concentrated.
the
So
Charizard
actually does the
himself,
same
dude.
halacha by blood orange. The custom. Well, that's not otherwise. That's not the one of the large ones. Ask the download.
Hey, dude, I wasn't ready for it. I'm sorry.
Sprinkling purposes in the food, but ultimately again the
having
does
better
not
interviews than
consciously
sets
football.
tonight.
Come on,
Hey,
Tanya
it's
Floyd, tell us about
was
you. What do you
interesting
not
enough
do
to
for a
come to this
living?
coach. The crazy
just
ultimate legend blood is the
here,
one to
I
the
guess
heart.
here.
On the
No,
other hand,
I play music,
Cabo,
man. I'm a
the
drummer.
positive
You're a
son of
professional
Along
musician?
the second,
And a metal
right?
band.
Really, you're a drummer?
When second the
Well,
dam,
I
actually
mean,
began to see that.
it's
This is
still a
what
long
is
time
left in
since
this.
we've done
And
this.
then the second
For
means
those of you that are fans
don't
of the show, you
don't
might
like
know
that. She says,
that if
Mechanic,
anybody
you really have to be
that
of the
does
definition.
comedy on the
Listen
show
when you
is
go ahead
drums.
and
We
you
have a
have to
little
get
thing
blood for the speaking
where
purposes,
they
you have to
get
immerse
a
your
drum
finger
solo
inside of the
and our
flute
house
and
drummer
not gather
gets
up
a
the
drum
blood by
solo,
going the heart
and
and sweeping
if
your finger
the
along
guest
the
drummer
walls.
is able to
There has to
beat
be
our drummer
enough blood
in
gathered in the
a
flute itself
in a
that you
drum
can
off,
simply
they
immerse your
become
finger
the full-time drummer
and get
of
directly
the
to the
show.
mouth. And
So
down,
Oh, like
actually the
high
dance
haters.
should be
a
the
drum off here,
ultimately
and
again, Toga
if
is in, and there
you
must be
beat
enough
Michael
blood
Gonzalez in the
the
drum
flute from the
solo
beginning.
off, you become the
Minadam,
full-time drummer on the
ultimately again,
show,
Minadam should
and Michael
ultimately
has
again,
to
Allah
dress
and I
like
from
a
the blood,
5-year-old
and that's the mean,
and
actually says it
That's
is the mean,
play in
and
a
that
metal
come
band.
up with the Kiva Shizis
This
and then
is
Shona,
a
Yazes
Mexican
Kuba,
drum off,
it's like
ladies and
last of the
gentlemen.
Mikla Ball of Ball,
Now,
I tell our Zia Kila, in the Eastern
I
to
will
the
warn you, Floyd Jones, Michael
But
Gonzalez
when you have a
all
requirement
time
of
is
multiple blood
undefeated
applications,
here on his
ultimately
home
again,
turf.
you can't use the
But I'm
leftovers
guessing
from
that
one
Floyd,
application
since he
to the
does
next.
this
Let's
for
say
a
again,
living,
when
might
this
have a little
finger
something.
does the
Well, we know he
sprinkling,
doesn't have anything
when he
up his
does the
sleeve because he's
second
wearing a
sprinkling,
basketball
ultimately
jersey.
again,
But I'm
he has to
guessing he
reimmerse his
is
finger,
very
can't use any
talented. Let's see what happens here.
residual. The
This
circle mixed up
is
like
Kill
that.
Tony,
And we'll say, it has
brought
to
to you
say
by
that. My
Netflix.
details of that one, the
January
cover,
12th.
it will just have the cover. Haba Amina
1, 2,
Apapi, the
3,
letter
4.
shit, Viva Meitaro. I would have said that it's fine if the blood is cut, but even though there's not enough blood in the flute from the beginning. Hazır Rahman Abidam. Yapın Fasıl Bedam. You cut the Rahman Abidam. It was just a Bedam having the open Mustate. I would have said that you could even smear your finger against the wall of the flute that smears the rest of the blood. Therefore, Hazır Rahman up the cover. Minadam, Shebe Unyan. When you eat it, so what does that come to? When you eat the Shiraim Shebe, that comes to the food, you use have any leftover blood on one finger for a second. So we'll say, stop over here for today, but think I'm going to stop here. We establish it like this. Like Haraduma, in order for the flute to concentrate the waters, there has to be enough water for the sprinkling in the flute all at once. The shaila is about to sing halacha side as well. It appears to be the answer to that is yes. That in order for blood to be concentrated by the shailas, you have to have enough blood for the requisite sprinklings in the flute all together at once. In addition to that, there's some other halachas, which is when the Kohen dips his finger in the blood, there has to be enough full blood that he could dip it in, get what he needs. If he needs to smear his finger against the side of the blood, that's going to be invalid. Not only that, you have to do multiple sprinklings. So again, you dip your finger and do the sprinkling. Any residual blood on your finger cannot be used for the second sprinkling. The second sprinkling must come from new blood within the flea. Okay, we'll pick up in more details about that tomorrow. We'll say Shkoyach.
Yep. Thank God Almighty. Really tied it together there at the end. Woo. Let's see. Unfortunately, it's not up to us. It is up to the live audience here. Do we have a decibel meter? I can't remember. We have it going? All right, so here we go. Colt on the camera, on the decibel meter. How many of you have Floyd Jones winning this Mexican drum off? Make some noise. How many of you have Michael Gonzalez winning? Thank God. I may have affected this election. Wouldn't be the first time. But Floyd, you gave it a hell of a run. It was very good. Good interview, good set. I guess you get to keep those drumsticks. There's a big jump bug. Oh, there he goes. Floyd Jones, ladies and gentlemen. There goes Floyd saying goodbye to Shane and Lord Charizard or whatever he said. There's another Bud Light brought to you by Bud Light. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a special time in the shows. We have a brand new regular was absolutely taken the show over by storm. This is a brand new set. They get to do a little bit longer than a minute if they want. And this is the Dark Storm of Atlanta, ladies and gentlemen. He is here. Make some fucking noise for Nedrick Flynn. Oh my God. What you know about being the only dude at a country music festival in Kennesaw, Georgia called Naked Boots Festival? Yeah, no, I only found that out because when I walked into the venue, the dude ran up to me out of breath. He was like, "Hey, my nigga, you know you got a uniform, right?" And I was like, "No, I'm here for the festival. I love Blake Shelton. I love Kenny Chesney." And he was like, "Nigga, stop lying. I got an extra vest in my car." And I was like, "No, I'm here for the festival." And I showed him my ID, and I showed him my badge, and he looked at my ID, and he looked at my badge, he looked at me, and he looked at my ID. Tasha! You want to hear this? So Tasha came over, I met Tasha, she did the same thing. Jamal! I met everybody one by one. I met all 37 black people like I'm a black Noah's Ark. They kept calling me the Daywalker. They said I was Blade. It was a great country music festival, man, because all the black people that was working the thing kept giving me free drinks, but they also had re-entry. They stopped doing it. They had re-entry into the festival, so you just go to the car and like parking lot pimp drink beers. And the reason why we knew it was time to go drink beers is because my best friend Jessie, who's a redneck Filipino but raised black, and she was my best friend. Her older sister Jackie had just had a kid, and she would look us in the face and she would be like, "I need to get out of here. My tits about to pop. I gotta go pump." So we will go back to the car, and she's chugging beers. We're all drinking beers, and she's pumping, but she pump more than like a regular. Like a white woman could never pump as much milk as it takes to make a redneck Filipino that phrase flat. He's 10 years old. He's taller than me. So I'm like a lion. I'm a nerd, and I wanted to taste some, but I don't know how to And then God got my back so much, he confused my friend Derek. My friend Derek saw me looking at the breast milk, and he was like, "Yo, I'll pay you $100. You want to drink Jackie's breast milk?" Nigga, I started thinking about it. She got a husband. I don't know how you had somebody. Like, I got a couple. How do you get you that breast milk? I gotta be like, "Hey, excuse me, brother. This breast milk, you ain't right to your kids. They got alcohol in it. Can I sip some before we pour it on the ground?" For $100, I can at least buy one t-shirt while I'm inside the goddamn place. So I was like, hell yeah, let's run it. And so they brought the funnel out because it was too much titty milk to just sit. It was too much to sit. We got to bring the funnel out. It was like 2 gallons of titty milk she was pumping. And I chugged it all in 8 seconds flat. I was doing a great job. Also, I don't know if y'all love titties as much as I do, but I researched. Breast milk tastes like whatever the mom is eating and drinking. So her titty milk just tasted like Tecate and tequila. A little bit. It tastes like a redneck Filipino horchata. You know what I'm saying? It tastes like a redneck Filipino horchata. Also, if y'all study titties as much as I do, you would know that a titty milk has all the vitamins. I haven't had a hangover in 12 years, nigga. Dedrick, it is so fun to watch you work. 2 weeks ago, you had my teeth. You're getting better with the grill, but there is a slight speech impediment still there. One of my favorite parts of the set is when you said, "I wanted to taste some, but I didn't know how to ask." The grill is affecting those S's. It is. I'm not used to money, Tony. It's amazing that you're willing to make the sacrifice.
So
No,
it was
with the
like,
S's
you know,
and with the
you
gold
must
teeth.
be unanswered.
Still
And so
making it
therefore,
work.
Allah will
Clowning.
where you bring
I love it.
blood of the bird in the neck while flowing
Camoed up
into the
tonight.
Kodesh
Look at that.
Oh yeah, I got that shit on, Tony. That's it right. That shit on.
What's the status? Is that like
Shit
flesh
on. You know what I'm talking about.
Sharis? Well,
You
these
know,
guys
yo,
flesh.
you disguising that forehead. That shit is big as hell.
Well, no.
Yeah, that shit is swooped over, but it's still goddamn plasma screen TV.
And you gather the flashlight. By bird offering. Like you buy bird offering, you still go to the you gather the flashlight. Now, what is the status of the dog? On one hand, you know, there's two things people will actually have to let these shows. They don't talk as so caution. Maybe again, maybe how often am I supposed to remember when that's a problem.
David's Lucas is also wearing a grill right now. It's a great day. Okay.
Like you don't remember by typical someone, what happens? It's just the animal. You just have bullet in these shows.
My delivery's a little bit floppy
In
tonight.
a bird offering, there's no shows.
No,
Then
not
you
mom.
do the on the bird.
That's good to see
Blood
y'all.
applications are done directly from the body of the bird itself. So also, so that you just really let them have things in the street. Go ahead and chef the bird. Chef the bird. Blood spills on the floor.
Alright, Dedrick, how's life been going?
Collecting
I'm
blood
doing good. I'm goddamn torn like a motherfucker. We just left Lincoln, California.
Yeah, I took Dedrick on our first road gig together.
Yeah, that was fun as fuck, but I ain't never been on a private jet, nigga. I was so used to getting pat down. They just walked out. It's like they push you like a coffee, and I was like, am I in interrogation?
In other words, you don't need a few shows, but if you had a few
I'm
shows,
ready to snitch on you. I don't know what you
fine.
did.
And then you collect the blood back up and come into a few shows. The blood
It was a
itself
fun
is still
trip.
usable.
We,
Oh, you're wrong. And the other
especially the ride back in.
It's
Yeah, that was so
me,
up one of these
Yeah, it was a blast.
Maybe not
It's actually a
qualified use of it.
Red Bandits,
The
we
whole
bang.
red hustling. Therefore, and how about
Just-
the nice we try to qualify the blood. And therefore, if you were to go ahead and gather the blood back up and back to the
That's where
you
that's where
disqualify
this
the blood.
actually comes from.
So it's actually perfect because it's a soldiers in China
Alright.
who shows by a bird. You can say that a bird offering doesn't need a few shows. If you have one, fine. If you say, no,
I've seen Dedrick the Darkest from Atlanta. What are your thoughts, Joe Rogan, other than his jacket and his hat? What do you like about him?
Luckily, you got my podcast all called Peoples. You might have thought was his heartening that he might have thought that when a lot of them that way, the damn podcast all sprinkled on you might have thought that requires I'm a nice place. That ultimate result of the human factor to say that only applies to the blood about a sacrifice. Now you must know what this do South Africa from the possibly black mono.
Hey, dude, like you
When
could think how much I
blood
get paid every week.
is automatically disqualified.
You got to give me the real gold teeth, nigga. I go get them. I don't give a fuck. I used to prove to my neighborhood I was doing good, but nigga, if you Joe Rogan, you know Joe Rogan.
Ultimately, again,
You know Joe Rogan.
blood should be disqualified
One thing about me.
because why? Because
Alright,
the garden
so you had a power to change my whole life, Joe Rogan.
You could put those on like a rope and just wear them around your neck, and everybody would know your money, and they would be able to hear you pronounce your S's correctly.
I'm here right now, Tony. I'm from the South. We pronounce no N's or T's the whole time I've been talking. But sometimes they don't understand on the internet, so I can talk about it.
I agree. Freedom of speech. Freedom of speech. Dedrick, you've done it again. We love you. Freaking me. On and on we go. Back to the bucket. This person has to follow Dedrick. Make some noise. 60 seconds uninterrupted for what appears to be a new name. Tyler Cole, everybody. Here comes Tyler Cole.
If that's the case, once it gets to the airspace,
Y'all think
ultimately again,
Indians do that head bob thing when they're sucking dick? Oh my god, it's so
ultimately it
big.
should be possible.
Did you all hear Joe Biden woke up today? Yeah, so 6 more weeks of recession. That's what that means. So I went on a first date the other day, told the girl I was a comic, and she said, "No way, I'd love to see you perform sometime." And I said, "Well, we should probably have sex first, so you can appreciate just how long 5 minutes really is. It's a long time, I swear." Do we have any fans of Jersey Shore in here? Yeah, someone told me the other day I look like a cast member on the upcoming spin-off Gaza Shore. It's just 5 Jews and 5 Palestinians arguing for an hour. This bedroom was promised to me. Someone also told me I look like the situation in the Middle East. And they said it looks like my forehead could bench press 225 pounds. That was really rude. I've been Tyler Cole. Thank you guys.
Tyler Cole. Taking fun of himself throughout. Fun stuff. Tyler, welcome. Is this your first time on the show?
It is.
Welcome, welcome. How long have you been on stand-up?
4 months now.
That chain's kind of tight, huh?
Yeah.
Are you a pit bull? What is going on? What's happening over there? Is that the size that you want it to be?
I got the size wrong.
Did you just wrap Dedrick's grill around your neck?
Like an autoerotic fixation thing, you know?
Something.
Yeah.
I guess.
You're trying to look cool, right? Got me. What's you put it on? Where you like? No. I was fucking spent $50.
How much did you spend on that?
$50. He was right.
Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, Shane Gillis.
You don't think I'm running into a tight chain?
Where'd you get it? Like Hot Topic or something? Well, what is it?
I didn't need to get a Hot Topic.
Did you really?
No, I forget.
You forget where you got the chain that squeezes your neck all day?
Just so tight, I forgot to get it when you were in 5th grade.
What part of New Jersey are you from exactly, Tyler? Born and raised in Austin. Wow, with the pinky ring and a choker. Amazing. What ethnicity are you?
White.
Just regular white. Not Italian.
Just a butter noodle.
Wow.
Not at all. This is nuts.
Not Italian. Pinky ring and a necklace. Comical shirt. How does this happen? Explain to us how this happened. What exactly, how did you end up trying to be Italian? He's a Wago. He's a Wago. He's a Bodego. He's a Wago. He's a Whitego. He's a Wago.
Just a big Sopranos fan.
See, you don't see me not getting pulled my brain because of it. Tyler, what do you do for work?
Sell houses.
Do you really?
Yeah, really.
Timeshares?
No, houses.
Regular houses?
Regular
Are you good at it?
Even if it is subsequently unfit,
Yeah, I'd say he's doing all
if
right.
you're going to apply it, have all the types of things. Thank you. Give a look at it. Interestingly enough, the kind of third
When's the last time you
question
exactly
left
that you sold a
unresolved.
house? When you
If it's
closed
spotted
on a
from
house?
Vegas 1 to
When
Vegas
was
2,
it?
It was in October, but I have a closing coming up.
third question
tomorrow.
Okay, what are you closing on tomorrow?
Just
Because
2,000 square foot house in South Austin.
Okay, what'd you
What
sell
happens
it
if
for?
a
How
buffalo
much?
makes the blood splatters on a desert that is coming? Once they exactly a fascinating question to consider the calculation.
Hell
She
yeah.
says like this.
Might be able to add a
She
few
says,
links
Nico's
to
a
that
vegetarian.
necklace.
So you start to
Oh,
need
it's
to
your
know,
I
then
love
take the
it.
blood
Okay.
between
What are you
the
doing?
contact
How long have you been on stand-up?
4 months.
4
months? What made you want to start
We
4
have a
months
dumb
ago?
hustle.
Kill
To
Tony.
make
How old are you?
hold them looking
31.
below by keepers
And you've just been watching this show and you're like, I can do
and in
that.
order
Yeah.
for blood
Okay.
to be required, in order
Just
for
hitting open
blood
mics
on a
and
garment to
getting booked
blood
by
for a garment to
local
require
promoters.
people, the blood
Taking
itself
it seriously,
has to
you seem to be doing good
sacrificial.
at it. What do you do for
The
fun?
side
You're not
note
doing
is
stand
when
up and
blood
selling out
falls on a
pretending to be
garment
Italian.
does that
I like to shoot
require
plays
which is
with some warm out wakeboarding.
paddleboarding. The blood is being
Yeah.
pressure.
When you shoot plays, do you get the gun out of the bathroom?
No, you can see here that's coming from the beginning, and therefore
The
we're
reference.
saying that's the side. I'm going to have to know
I love it. You shoot plays. What else did you say?
Lake sports.
Lake sports, like what? What exactly?
Wakeboarding, wake surfing.
Tyson low shasa kosher.
Amazing. Amazing, Tyler. What's your love life like?
We
You
can
have
refer
a,
to
you have
this, by the way. The halakha
chicken
makes
parmesan
up
or no?
blood was
Still current.
and then it became
Single. When's the
coloring,
last time you had a
or then
girlfriend?
became muscle, that
2 years
such
ago.
blood would not require Jesus. When is that so? I need to do that as well. That's what we feel ultimately again if these events occurred in succession. I thought about that, but it occurs simultaneously. Look, I'm not even look at that from the jack of that.
Hey, take
You
it
saw
easy.
that so when we say when blood was touched and then it became muscle, that there's no
Oh
human
my
peoples.
God.
That's when first the blood became muscle and then it spread. Interestingly enough, when left again, the invalidation of the blood occurred at the same time as the spot on the environment, that's not so clear. But because that's our case over here is the blood becomes unfit. But the blood becomes unfit not as at the exact time that it falls on the environment. Oh, Joe, let's not. Well, perhaps there's no distinction. Perhaps supposed to at the end of the day, what we look at is like this. When that blood falls on the environment, is the blood sacrificially fit on that? If
So
it
this
is,
relationship that ended a few years ago, how did it end?
that is because people
Found out she was married.
Wow. Okay, I love this. My God, am I good at these little interviews? How did you find out? Exactly how did you find out that she was married? How long were you looking up with her? Just a ballpark here.
It was like 9 months in that she told me.
9 months in and she just told you.
Yeah, when we first started dating, she said that
You were dating, you were fucking and hanging out sometimes. She was married. Go ahead.
when we first started fucking, she said she was divorced. And then 9 months later, she was like, oops, actually, I'm not.
Okay, where were you exactly when she told you this? Were you at a mess ride, perhaps?
No, we were bartending together at a club on 6th Street. She told me while I was at work.
Amazing. And that was that.
Isn't this incredible?
She must
That
have
if waters of
thought.
the Para do not become coming, ultimately again they have the ability to
Can you
make
give
a
us an
person.
example of the favorite sex?
Bitch doesn't tell she's married for 9 years.
That's just look at
Working
that.
alongside you, fucking good. Let's go to dinner. Fucking maniac. I bet she was so much fun.
Can you give us an example of a fun sexual experience that you had with her? You guys ever bang at the bar or in the car outside?
We did in fact bang at the bar, yeah.
You banged at the bar. The bar, diggy, 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 set the boogie, set up, jump the boogie. You banged at the bar to bang. Take us through this. How do you bang at the bar?
Just various locations. Staff closing? Yeah, we already closed like an hour ago.
Yeah. And she grabbed you by your chain and said, come over here. That's what it sounded like. It sounded. That's Tom Segura after breaking his arm. So let me ask you this: you're at the bar, right? You're serving beverages, but you're with a married woman. So where are you finishing? You have to, right? Is it inside or are you pulling out?
That's a really good question.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for giving. Every answer is it's got.
She was on birth control, so
Oh, wow. Oh, my. Cream pie. Yeah. Special delivery of Patty. It's a vegan cannoli. It's not actually a cream pie. It's a vegan cannoli.
Tastes like dairy-free Alfredo. My God, how's milk? Absolutely incredible. That's a evil world. Evil world. What's pied by a wild Did the husband ever find out? This is the million-dollar question. I mean, they were separated, so they didn't live together. They weren't providing the fuck do you know? I went to her house a few times. Did they have kids? No, no kids. Did they got together? She told you and she got married since. They didn't get back together. They didn't get back together. Just they got married. Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, that's a whole different happy ending. So then why would you find I don't really get it. She tells you that she's fine, Tony. Can't get too fat, girl. Have fun. But you want to stomp out all the crazy people in this world and make everything fucking boring? No, I just don't understand. Fuck the guy at work. No more questions. You're on.
I extend my hand over the water I keep the water, pass it back over the other. So what happens?
What was the name of the
The water supplies the mouth, pass over the opening of the others, that's in the opening of an oven. Ultimately, again, the shelves.
The set was for 4 months. Pretty good. The interview, unfucking believable. Here's a big joke. There you go, my friend. Tyler Cullen, hell of a catch. Hell of an interview. Very honest. Remember, you future kill Tony Buckets. We love an honest interview. Some people get scared. Alright, this looks like a new name. This looks like a fun name. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. And we're Diamond Debbie, everybody. Here comes Diamond Debbie. Oh my God. Let's fucking go. Guys, you got any better than that? Make some noise for Diamond
Or I'll gather mixed up in my hold up. Yes, somebody is the contract. But if you sprinkle, I sprinkle of the waters. And the waters pass over a clean forest that is coming. Or something else is for emotion, some other item that's coming. You keep the hold up. And ultimately I get a star. So what is it? You keep
Most of us crew out of the King LCM teachers.
What's going on? Why?
When I was looking for love in all the wrong places during the pandemic, the nursing homes. But the competition's pretty stiff there. Women outlive men, and there's a lot of Debbies in there, I'm telling you. But by now, even the guys with dementia 4 or 5 times, they got it figured out. I'm not Debbie with the pop-out plate. Nah, not me. They can see me coming. They just call me Oakland. Well, that's it. When life beats you up and you gotta start over like I'm always having to do, I just say, Jesus, take my joystick, I'm coming home.
Wow, welcome. Oh my goodness. Your first time on the show, I would remember you.
Well, you walked by me a few times in my chair, but I'm crotch level.
Okay.
So I get over the lot. This is 111th time.
No way.
I have been first in line this time. And Tony, you've got to do some exercise. Your wrist never goes to the bottom of the bucket.
You'd be surprised.
I'm standing by the
Diamond
tunnel.
Debbie,
The tunnel
how
has a
many
terrace on the
centuries have you been
inside.
doing stand-up
I
comedy?
extend my hand over the tunnel. Somebody hands me waters of color and Cuba, and I pass the waters over the opening of the tunnel. Nadia Cuba says, the waters are coming. The color to the waters now. So
She's either the girl from Titanic or the rock that she threw in the bottom of the ocean. I can't tell exactly.
Yeah, the heavyweight.
Oh, D-Madness is making his move right now.
You know, Dee and I had an agreement, see, because I grew up playing bass guitar, but I didn't have one at home to practice on. So he plays by ear, and I was sight read, so it wasn't fair.
Rabbi Akiva agrees in the case of Hazar.
Yeah, Diamond Debbie.
Rabbi Akiva agrees.
Seriously, how long you been on stand-up? 100 unlimited sign-ups, but
Okay, I started in 7 years ago, and right the same month that I started it, I got run over. I got my wheelchair is crash test approved by the TOT, the Tesla in me. It was going 45 miles an hour. If Elon Musk had been driving, I'd be okay, but the dentist was driving. I never heard of a Tesla in the trash can.
hold on a second. You were in your wheelchair and you got hit by a Tesla.
Going 45 miles an hour across the street in my neighborhood. And then Tesla got messed up like my chair was laying on the ground and I was standing up. It's similar to talk about, you know, it's that we do have the right to go outside.
Diamond Debbie. This is incredible. She's only 25 years old. That's why she looks like
No, honey, I got socks on it.
damn right. Redman's like 55, so that's crazy. How old are you, Diamond Debbie?
I'm 67 years old and on 111, 111 sign up. I'll be 60.
You're 68, 112. The new Netflix special called Tony Once Upon a Time in Texas, streaming live on Netflix. We have something to do the day after your birthday. How exciting is that? If you make it there.
Well, I think my daughter's phone number is in your phone. So, she hasn't talked to me in 9 years.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very exciting. Very exciting, Diamond Debbie.
You could even hear that Tesla coming up. That must have just came out of fucking nowhere. Or did you see it? You're like,
She's a burlesque performer, and she's very, very famous.
Your daughter is a famous burlesque performer. Yeah, she's really trying to hook me up with her daughter.
No.
Cubic zirconium Debbie. Okay, Debbie, let's talk about it. What the fuck have you been doing the last 67 years?
Well, my favorite thing is, see, I grew up in a day when women couldn't get car loans to buy houses, so I wasn't allowed to take auto mechanics or shop. So my favorite hobby right now is taking in the quantum wheelchair like I have and fixing them up and giving them to people and helping them learn how to drive and go outside. Because, you know, we've been locked up too long in the pandemic. Without home health care, you can go get your own groceries. It's fun.
Wow. Okay.
I get around. I got 6.5 miles an hour in the e-bike.
wait, you on the road where you fucking flying?
Yeah.
Like going somewhere? Were you on like fucking moped?
Well, you don't cross the street slowly, you know.
Oh, you're crossing the street. I'm sorry. I thought the way you were talking to you were like going to like the grocery store. Just fucking flying.
No.
I'm sorry. I thought you were just those things.
No, they do fly. They're the country straight out here.
Diamond Debbie, what made you want to start stand-up comedy?
Well, it's funny. I was doing Toastmasters, and I like to give hour-long speeches.
The guy that
Hold
on.
it was
Stop.
לא
What's
היית
Joe's
לצאת
pass?
הקשר,
it's
אין
an organization to help you learn how to give speeches professionally, right? And so I signed up with them because it was online. And the friend told me that he could talk for an hour and all anybody remembers is a couple of jokes. So I'm like, why don't I tell jokes instead? So that's what I did.
was
Wow, look
sacrificial
at you.
at
Such a
some
little
point,
charming lady. Where are you from?
even if it
Oklahoma
subsequently
is my
became
home.
Okay.
I grew up in Oklahoma,
a
yeah.
lot of
All right. You drove your wheelchair all the way here.
Similarly,
Yeah,
says,
you,
أخذ زاد أخذ زاد
Oh, you
إن
go
double
to
sound.
hell.
As soon as they can both of these cases ultimately again, it was that required.
You think, dude, if I go up to these guys, if I go up to the gates and they're just like, you remember this? It's fucking Diamond Debbie. I'm gonna be pissed.
In both
Oh,
of
the
these
shit
cases,
on
there
the
is
straw.
no
Where'd you get your name, Diamond Debbie? Were you like a stripper at the Black and White Rose or something? Or?
Yeah, it says himself. And it's just from his blood. Not the age of the ice or something. Right? Grab your feet on. I'm sorry. Had the ice.
I get it now. So you
See those cells? See those cells? See these them. Had the hate of the ice or something. One is coming to tell us that it's with the blood. One sacrifice.
How did you get the name Diamond Debbie?
The
well,
I'm a diamond lover and you clearly won't. We all die. What the god? We all die. She's got a sense of humor. The bitch has signed up 111 taking to concern on you fucking.
started writing my second, which is Debbie Does Awesome in my wheelchair. And the star of it was Debbie Diamond, so I'm Diamond Debbie.
Wow.
So you wrote a book about
I'm writing a book called Debbie Does Awesome in my wheelchair.
when's the Tesla chapter?
The triple X chapter. Well, I'm waiting for my happy ending. I haven't had a
But
date.
if the blood is unfit, whether it was never fit or whether halachah again it was
I haven't had a
fit
date
and
since I had my last pelvic
ultimately
floor.
again is only in the
Sorry, I'm
people's
basically-
blood that's
Hold on.
valid
Time
and
out.
self-sacrifice.
Time out again. You haven't had a date since when?
I had my pelvic floor ball.
It'll tell you
Pelvic
this.
floor ball.
Now remember,
What does that mean?
Bladder comes out. They
let's
put it
say
like
the coin struck the animal and the blood from the neck of the animal splattered
Don't laugh
on
like that, Diamond. Diamond, don't look at me and laugh like that. It makes me
says,
laugh.
in that
I
case,
can't even do my interview with you laughing like that.
He said, what's that?
You're the cutest gremlin I've ever seen in my life. So
That's a lot of so what type of blood requires? What's the type of
So
blood?
I haven't had dates since.
Sacrificial blood.
I haven't had a date since I moved to Austin 11 years ago.
Ultimately,
I tried to date this one guy,
it goes from
but
the
he
neck
thought
to
he
the
was
sleeve.
above me because
And
he's
therefore,
in a
the blood
Rolex.
splatters from the neck onto the bottom of the
A
coin.
Rolex, that's a walker with wheels on.
You're not Karen, and you're not
and you kissed
yourself.
a boy since moving to
That's
Austin?
what doing the blood
No.
application.
Well.
From the tongue of the gap
You know
of
what
the
that
body.
means,
Or from the
everybody.
soap from the base to the back. It'll tell people, there's no good people. You stuff I already discover us, right? That's a little
Is there a
sensitive
guy
blood
out there that wants to be a legend and give Diamond Debbie her first kiss?
Ultimately, again, there's no
Come on,
good
look at this
people.
fucking star.
There's no good people
Watch out
on
for the
that
camera right next to you. No, sit back down, you creep.
blood as well. Why?
No, he's coming right here. Look at this fucking guy.
I was down to
She's tits.
how about
Oh,
the
his
food
girlfriend
or
is
right
not happy about this.
What's a little
Oh,
bit
it
weird to me?
makes it all that
What
much.
type of blood requires? People's own
Diamond
blood
Debbie
that
is
was
about to get her first Austin kiss. Here you go,
and
Diamond Debbie.
ultimately again is for
It's a miracle.
your family company. You hate when people, when the blood splatters from the neck onto the garment, ultimately again, it's would require this. Therefore, the person says that would be sprinkled. In the car, I love the right last the only blood that was
Diamond Debbie, how do
it
you feel after
ultimately
your
again
first Austin kiss?
I'm breathless.
generates people
I love it. I love it. And that was before the kiss. That's incredible.
Well, you know what's funny?
From Memphis.
I'm at a podcast
There's
with
no
blood
guys
splatter
my
back.
age
from the
waiting
corner,
this
from the
late at night,
base,
you know, with the big heart.
and the
You
corner
might be surprised. Where's Joe White? Is Joe White out there? She's 3 years younger than Ron White.
I know what he's taking, he told me. And you know what? I make brownies, happy brownies, and their Camp Patterson special. But I've taken them up to every white guy, and not one of them will take candy for a stranger.
When you say the brownies are the Camp Patterson special, what exactly do you mean by that?
Peanut butter, dark chocolate fudge.
Blood that has been received
Wow.
in a utensil
Damn.
and ultimately again is ready to be
There
used.
have my
But
medical
if
prescription.
the blood was already used,
When I started doing comedy on Monday nights when I came down here 2 years ago, the same night as my food pantry, and I got down to 80 pounds.
What's on the base?
And they thought I had an eating disorder, but you know, it's just kept
That
on me.
last case is a little bit obvious. Why do I need to be told that if the blood spills on the floor and then it got onto the garment of the toilet, that is no good of people?
Diamond
Which
Debbie.
you must not have. You must give me the reason. Not
I'm
have
getting
this
word that there's another boy that wants to kiss you. You want to kiss another boy, Debbie? All right, let's send out another one. I'm getting word that there's
Together,
there's one
when they
more.
have his body on the garment, that
Who did this?
is no good of people. That's why
Say
it's that.
brownie
The
3
food
times.
that in turn, the food that in turn to this and the best is how about the food, they lie like you. The one that is only time that there is a too much people, ultimately again is the time where the blood was collected in the food and fit for and fit for spring.
Not my first
That's how
kid.
we'll see, but essentially
She was
the
with
mission is to
George
spiritual
Washington
renewal
Carver.
with this case of the blood that collected. Okay,
Okay.
right about that. Okay, so we're going to look at some bottom line. Most cemeteries are one year service obligation.
She was a
Is when the
marathon
blood
runner
itself
before
is
first
fit for
workout.
I came home and I started, but it took so long to get up here. I can walk again. There's the videos of me jogging
but
now.
it's now blood is ready to be sprinkled, has not
Getting
yet
word that
been
Dedrick just
sprinkled
caught
and gets on the
polio,
garment
everybody.
because the blood was never collected in the food. Or the blood was already used for sprinkling. And then it got
Diamond
off the
Debbie,
garment.
you are an instant legend. I somehow have run out of big joke books. Do we have more in the back? Great. They're going to hand you one in the back. And Diamond Debbie, you know, let's just have you sign up again sometime. But why don't we just like time it out so that you don't have to wait out there with all these fucking.
The worst part was waiting in the alley when I got so cold a couple of weeks ago.
Oh my
Collect and not in a flush or two little buckets sprinkling in one piece. The coffin should be the idea of the pizza and less than the necessary amount of sprinkling.
Let me in.
The food itself is not sanctified by blood. The only time that sacrificial blood becomes sanctified in the food ceremony is if there's enough blood for sprinkling purposes.
I love it. Well, there's one with the Virgin Mary on it. You probably went to high school with her, so I'll give you that one. It makes some goddamn noise. How loud can this
The
listen?
garment does not require the violence is down now.
Here tonight, and I fucking love it.
Down, you know, the down now.
111 signups, and she finally got on tonight. That's absolutely insane. Defies the odds of the bucket, but it goes to show the bucket's real, or else I would have pulled Diamond Debbie out a long
Here's the thing, and you have to follow them, you know. Oh, you're not hustling at night, you know.
Right. You guys still having fun out there?
As I said, yeah, it's one of the best experiences. The reason that it's just
Oh my god, she forgot her cane, everybody.
Actually says that because the down at night, that will time us as minutes, people publish with the idea. Because of the delay, you have to come all over.
Alright, this next bucket pull is from the inside, everybody.
Two little blood.
Make some noise for Kelly Quinn. Where the hell's Kelly
Ultimately,
Quinn
again,
at?
the
Oh, they got her already drinking.
and you also told them, you said that ultimately again,
I lost my job.
you said that halacha
My husband suggested
I'm
volunteering,
sorry. I just realized.
but I feel like I've given enough back to society. I married a redhead.
In the waters. Like now the most
I used to be a radio DJ,
The first case was by waters of
Not to brag,
If you
but I
receive
got
too little water, not
loads
enough
of
water for
handwritten
sprinkling
fan mail.
purposes, right? In one plea,
all from
right? In,
jail.
I'm sorry, if you receive too little waters in a plea,
Prisoners
and the
must
plea
not
does
have
not
access to
sanctify
high quality
the water.
paper,
Okay, now
The
the
pages were
same Shiloh by
always
sacrificial
stuck
blood.
together.
If you receive too little blood in a plea,
My
not enough
passionate fans
sprinkling,
There's one inmate who had a clearly expressed crush on me. My husband asked me why I was saving all of his letters. Evidence. My husband's retired Air Force. The hardest job I ever had was being a military spouse. Just all day, every day, taking out your partner's PTSD. And does the military recognize us? No. And how could we ever remain that long and that hard? I'm Kelly Quinn, reminding you to be a patriot and service those who service our country.
Kelly Quinn, the more serious sense of the night.
So again, interestingly enough, you know that like Paraduma,
Welcome to the show, Kelly. This is your first time on, correct?
I was on about a year and a half ago.
Oh, okay.
for
I don't remember
sprinkling
you, but
purposes, the
the
water
new hat,
itself is not
they didn't know they made hats in
Whereas it does
uncircumcised penis.
a lot of dried by blood area.
I've been married 27 years. I've actually never seen an uncircumcised penis. So this is what it is.
If you
It's
do not
pretty
have
hot.
enough blood for sprinkling
It is
purposes,
literally, it's been voted. I'm getting word. It is the worst hat of all time. That's what the world is saying right now.
Entonces, es interesting enough to think physically, we are treating ultimately again blood with the words of God. All of that. The cobalt deposits in cylinders, the longest sapling, right? The sapling. When the sapling began, actually began should be doesn't set all up.
Kelly, you were on a year and a half ago. How long have you been on stand-up?
3 years.
3 years. All of it here in Austin?
I am actually, I live in DFW.
DFW.
Oh,
yeah.
When you go ahead,
Okay,
you
what
have
do you do
to
for
get
work?
blood from sprinkling purposes.
So
You have to
I
immerse your
own
finger
a small
inside of the
business.
leaf
So
and not
when I lost my
gather
job
up
in
the
radio, I
blood
just
by going ahead
switched
and
full
scraping
throttle to
the finger
that.
along
And so the question remains, what do you do for work?
I own a website called ChristmasCockpit.com. I run it off of Shopify.
Oh, we love Shopify. We absolutely love Shopify. In fact, you've got a Shopify and start your own business. Not a lot of people know this, but Mattel and Gymshark and a lot of other companies all started with Shopify, ladies and gentlemen. And on Shopify, you can
ultimately again.
hire
that hat at the men's march?
I love when I can find the blood. They're not saying the Indian, not because it is the Indian. The Dam Muhammad the Indian, people should be in the Shona. Yes, yes, which are lots of roots of ball out. So like we are to love you. If you send to that,
incredible. You did it, and anyone can do it. Create email and social campaigns that reach customers wherever they scroll.
ultimately again,
Shopify grows
can't
with
keep
you.
the leftovers from one application.
I love Shopify. That's right. Shopify.com/Kiltony. That's Shopify.com/Kiltony. Shopify.com/Kiltony. This year, Shopify will be by your side. Okay. Kelly Quinn, tell us the craziest thing about your life.
It's what it just said.
I've lived in 4 countries.
What were the 4 countries?
I would have said that it's fine because blood is
America,
pressure, even though there's
England,
not
and Italy.
enough blood in the
Okay. Which one do you
Also,
like the most?
for the
America.
Pakistan,
There you
because
go.
of the
That is the correct
everyone
answer.
says that I'm having enough in the
How long have you
South.
been in Italy
I
for?
would have
3 years.
3 years, and yet you don't have a pinky ring, a necklace, or a
Therefore,
gabagool
Absolutely
Absolutely incredible. Where in Italy did you live?
Emilia Romagna.
When it comes to exclude
Ferrara.
the use of any
Oh,
leftover
okay.
blood
Si,
on
señorita.
one's finger
Very
first
good.
event. So we'll say, stop over here for a
Kelly,
second,
you
because that's how we
really have a
the
redheaded
establishment
husband?
is like Paraduma.
No.
In order for
I,
the
I, when I married him, he was redheaded, but as a Christian woman, I believed I could pray it away.
is
and I did.
blood. It appears to be the answer to that is yes.
Oh no, his hair
And in
just
order
got
for
dark.
blood to be permeated
He
by
just turned
these
into a
shutters,
Does he
you
do
have to have enough
He's a
blood
pilot.
for the requisite
Okay.
sprinklings in
All right.
the
What
all
exactly is
together at once.
ChristmasCockpit.com?
In
So I make
addition to that,
stockings
there's
like
some
out of
other
Crown Royal bags.
usages. When the coin dips his finger in the blood, there has to be enough
Some of them
blood
are.
that you dip it in, get what
I
you need.
did make special
Keep your
Kiltony
finger
versions
against the
that
side
I
right to
brought
blood,
for you in
that's
Red
going
Band.
to be invalid. Not only
That was
that,
like a month ago. Apparently, it didn't make it to you.
so again, you dip your finger, you sprinkling,
Yeah, no,
any
we have
residual
it.
blood on
Hanging
your
by
finger
the chimney
cannot be
with
used for
hair.
second sprinkling. The second sprinkling must
Yeah,
come from
totally.
new blood within the food. Okay, we'll pick up and let you know more details about that tomorrow. So thanks, Claire.
Oh, we have them. We really do. We do. We took photos the other day and shared them with our families. Yes, absolutely. They are hung by the chimney with care that hopes that St. Nicholas will soon be there. Kelly, have you ever thought about making yourself a better hat?
My husband picked this out for me.
Okay. You can tell. He definitely doesn't want you banging other dudes. Like, it's very exciting. He's like, that hat is an instant boner killer. From now on, if I'm ever going to finish with a girl too fast, I'm going to picture that hat. Just be like, oh, I'm going to last forever. That hat makes me want to not come. All right, didn't get the laugh I thought it would, but I thought that was funny. Let's just picture a hat. Some people picture their grandma. I will picture that hat. Kelly Quinn, you gave us a little stocking. You're leaving here with a little joke book. Congratulations. Merry Christmas. I spiked it on Joe Rogan. Wow. How dare you hit a book at Lord Charizard like that? All right, back to the bucket we go. You guys still having fun out there? God, yeah. Another bucket, all right? How about a hand for the lovely Heidi? This looks like an interesting name. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. Tadpole triplet, everybody. Tadpole triplet. Oh, here we go. Make some noise for Tadpole triplet, everybody. Here we go. The clock is go.
Jared walk into a room and now the craziest motherfucker in there. What the fuck is that? Appreciate y'all giving me a little time out of your day. They don't let me out much. I need this shit, yo. I've been in a really, really dark place. Hey, the electric bill. Advice over the future. But tell her what jokes up in here. No, I am not dead. Where is it? Slide in my DMs. Why don't you share? Let me tadpole so handsome, why don't you? Because, y'all, if I shave, I look like I majored in lacrosse and fraternities. Right, a little rapey. We don't want that. So instead, this is what y'all get. Like a homeless MMA fighter. Fucking Conor McGregor. Tadpole triplet has arrived. Welcome to the show, Tadpole. Who the fuck is this guy? Still tagging the Conor McGregor joke, I see. Set has ended. Welcome, Tadpole triplet. Is that your first time on the show? Yes, sir. Welcome, welcome. How long have you been doing stand-up? 39 years. Really? Yes, sir. You've been performing on stage for 39 years. Yes. How old are you? 49. I'll be 49. You started stand-up comedy when you were 10 years old. I did my first type 5 in a second grade talent show. Are you serious? I swear to God. Wow. Okay. Okay. You're 10 in second grade.
Tadpole triplet. Staring at Joe Rogan like he is the Liver King's angry son. I see a resemblance. One could say he's the Liver Prince, if you will. So Tadpole, let's talk about it. You've been doing stand-up comedy for 39 years. What else have you been doing? You look like perhaps some time in Vietnam or something.
I spent 20 years in Hollywood. Okay, trying to be cute.
What are you doing in Hollywood?
Mostly a writer.
Okay, did you write anything that we might recognize? Perhaps a graffiti on a wall or something?
The I-5 on the best.
Okay. What else? Anything creative?
My biggest success was the Tonight Show.
You were a staff writer on the Tonight Show.
I was staff, and I wrote for the Tonight Show. I was assistant segment producer, but the guy I worked for had a lung transplant. I spent lunches in the writer's room trying to learn how to write a joke.
You were in the studio in Burbank, California.
Becoming culture.
How the was that? All about it was 25 years old. Bill Clinton was the president.
I recommend
This is incredible. 17. Now, Tadpole, you came up with the stool. Explain to us why you have the stool.
I got hit by a drunk driver and broke my neck, and this is physical.
Stop this motherfucker.
Oh my God, you have an actual neck brace. You took off the neck brace to perform. You have an actual broken neck.
Yes. Wow. I'm gonna try and tough it out and not put it on. Looks like this is.
You're gonna jump like a rope in my tap out? No, put that thing on before you die.
Also, for real, neck brace is the funniest thing in the world.
I worked about 50% of the time when I was doing a minute and I wanted to give a little.
Like on stage, on stage can be very funny. I swear to God, a neck brace is literally the funniest
Before my minute to say hi, world.
No, toss that fucking thing on.
How many you wanted to put on a neck brace? It's still Tony's. It's the first time we've ever seen a man put on a neck brace with a broken neck after performing. This is incredible. So Tadpole, tell us, how did life change? We gotta get the beard out of there. Tadpole, explain to us what it's like having a broken neck.
You grow up in a ball like a crybaby for half the day, and then you decide if you want to be a tough guy and do a little bit of something.
Right. And that was that day or every day?
Pretty much every day for the last 12, 14, second grade, whatever.
You got hit by a Tesla 12 years ago?
I don't know, that's all his idea. I got hit by
That's Restream shit.
Shane said I got hit by a Tesla. You were joking.
No, but you got hit fucking
I got hit by a drunk Russian diplomat's daughter. Bill Clinton, the Russian diplomat's daughter.
Okay, hold on. When was this?
96.
96. Did you get money from this?
I had to sue my grandfather's insurance to pay for my surgeries. Why is that funny?
great mystery.
I put all this effort into telling a joke and you laughed at my drama.
They gave you surgeries and you're still braced up. What else have you tried?
Man, I wrote a book about my recovery, not about what happened.
Everybody's got a fucking book.
I don't even have a book, I just made it up.
You actually have more than since you were a kid.
Almost 19.
Okay, so you're almost 19, you broke your neck, and you're 46. You still have braces every day.
About 50. If I don't have something I can, I wear. If I can, I sit on a stool when I try to do stand up.
What is the injury?
I'm fused front and back surgery.
All the way down.
No, just I take
Oh, wow.
I gotta go up and down, but I don't want to because it's around my brain. Instead, and I got a little bit of smart slam that I don't want. It's strangled out by titanium.
I'll say that the most fucking neck brace I've ever seen. That one's actually like a lot of like a switcher.
This is like traction, much like a traction machine. But I can't talk with it because it locks my jaw, so I don't know.
Your story is absolutely incredible. Do you ever sit on a park bench and talk about how life's like a box of chocolates? I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do. It's something that I've never done before with anybody in the history of the show. But I'm going to pick up the tab on this. I want to see if the great people over at Ways to Well can possibly sip something into you that might be able to help you or give you some type of relief. We are friends with the great people at Ways to Well. They provide unbelievable miracle-like health to the people. And we're going to see what happens. Probably not much since your neck's been broken as fuck for like 30 years. But
They said I'd never walk. Now I can sprint and jump for like 90 seconds.
don't do that. You have to stop doing it right now.
I listened to them and I sat in the bed for a decade. Now I get up every day. Yes.
Don't drink it again.
I'd be in a cage right now if I wanted that. I could get a little taste of that again, but I'm not that retarded.
Just as my brother drove the short bus. Now look, there's such a thing. I got some better play.
I see a temple on your fucking shirt.
This is my breast cancer charity habitat for humanity. You're a wild boy, tadpole. You live here in Austin now? No, I'm about 300 miles away. Okay, where are you? Up near the Oklahoma border, out over the Gator area. Alright, wait, Wichita Falls. I'm not really there, but I'm there.
So remember again,
I was in LA for 20 years, the whole world shut down, everyone got free, and then I was like, my brother's got a house, I can live in the basement. That makes sense. The basement's nice. You have a girlfriend away? No, they won't let me. You're not interested in the ladies? Oh, it is. Put words in my mouth, huh? Habitat for humanity, bro. I'm trying to save all the kitties. What do we do? We're chopping them off and stuff. Get the fuck out of here. No más titas delitas. Get the fuck out. You ever been in the military? No, I wasn't brave enough. Oh, okay. I throw jokes and dribble a basketball. I was pretty privileged. You were good at basketball? Yeah, I had a a little bit of a grilling. I understand what you're saying. Tadpole Triplet, we are going to get your contact information. We're going to try to see what ways the well can possibly do for you. They beg of miracles, but nothing's here. Here's a big joke book. You want me to get it in the hoodie? Got it. Shane Gillis on being brought to you by Bud Light. There's the lovely Heidi. And we're going to get another bucket full of hair. 60 seconds uninterrupted going to Gordon Dixon, everybody. Here comes Gordon Dixon. Make some noise, let's go. 40, what is that last double 46? He's fucked up, bro. They got a knee brace from sucking dick. Yeah, fuck that guy, man. Take it. Almost anyway. I'm a 40-year-old comic. I hang out with 20-year-olds. I went to a strip club the other night, and they were all making it rain, and I tried to pay for my lap dance with a checkbook, and I knew I was old. Exactly. Half y'all don't know what checkbooks are. Fuck y'all. Yeah. The stripper was like, I want to make it rain. You gotta make it rain. I'm like, how you spell candy? With an I-E or a Y? How you spell this? It's alright, yo. It was 12,000. It was a bounce check. She never gonna pass that check. Fuck yeah. I'm celebrating my 8th year in the service, so my phone is fucked up right now. Thank y'all. You don't have to clap. You don't care about people. I served as United States Jehovah's Witness, so we're here. This is a rough night. Fuck y'all. Alright, you guys like handicapped people more than you like half black people. Fuck y'all, man. Name is Gordon Dixon. My name is here you go. Like an awkward in Dixon. Alright. Gordon, how are you? I'm good at that. Yeah, I've been on a couple days. I'm here a little fucked up. Yeah, just got off work. Yeah, I work next door. It's my fault. What did you drink exactly? I do Gordon every shot. People bought me, right? There's some people that bought me a shot. There's another guy who bought me a shot. That's fuck that, man. This Austin, man, it's weird out here. You have to get fucked up. No, you don't. Alright, that's what I'm moved out here. Alright, they lied to me. My bad. Gordon, you're kind of changed.
You missed a lot.
This stands
I'm glad Shane missed it. I'm sorry, Shane.
right? The primary theory on Mishnah was that in order for blood to generate glucose, ultimately again the
I know. It's hard to guess how many shots you did tonight before tonight's set. How many would you guess? Just a ballpark.
Good strong three. I did a strong three.
Again,
I know. Strong three. But I'm old, so I shouldn't do any at all. I should stop drinking at this point. But fuck it. You know what I mean?
All right, Gordon, I'm gonna let you off easy tonight. I was gonna get you out of here with a phone joke. There you go, Gordon Nixon. All right, take one last fucking pull up here tonight. Make some noise for Lindsey Campbell, everybody. Here comes Lindsey Campbell. There's Lindsey, everybody. We know Lindsey.
Hey guys, Erica Kirk has been hanging out with Nicki Minaj lately. Have you seen that? She's trying to convince people that she's not racist. But she does run her fingers through people's hair when she hugs them. You can tell she doesn't have a single black friend. So anyway, I had a miscarriage like 6 months ago. A couple days after that, my husband was fingering me, and he got on his hand what Google told us is great pregnancy matter. Relax, guys, at least he got to hold our baby.
Absolutely incredible. Ladies and gentlemen, Lindsey Campbell. I loved it. Thanks a lot. We know you well, Lindsey. You are married to the adorable little William Montgomery looking character, little chubby cherub boy. Fans probably remember it now. So that's real, huh?
Yeah, Trey Campbell, Dr. Peppers. We got married on May 3rd, 2025.
Hell yeah. Amazing. How's that going? Good.
It's going fucking awesome. I just keep bringing animals into the house, and he just keeps trying to get rid of them, but we're doing well other than
What
that.
kind of animals were we talking about?
We're up to 5 now. We have 2 dogs, we have 2 cats, and we have a snake.
Wow, okay. Hell yeah.
What's she behind you? She said snake.
That's a good question. Yeah, she pointed at Red Man.
Pointing right at you, bro.
What? I remember when I was drunk. What happened?
It's not a penis thing, I promise. I was talking about my snake, and he told me that if I ever brought it to Mitzi's, that you would like throw the bag against the wall.
Throw the one against the wall?
You were drunk. I said I was gonna bring a snake in a bag and have him touch it
Oh yeah.
without him knowing.
Yeah, you got drunk and said you're gonna kill her snake.
For those of you that wonder what Red Man was like after the show,
Good shit.
Earl Hootenanny. I'm gonna kill your snake. I love it. Lindsey, what do you do for work?
I'm a bellboy.
What else is going on in life? Anything else crazy we should know?
I just got a job for the first time in like 6 months. That fucking sucks.
Yeah, that's the Bellboy thing.
Yeah, it's a bellboy thing. And then we got our dog Speed, so she has a tattoo now. It's a swastika. It's 'cause she's a German Shepherd.
Hell yeah.
Sorry, Tony.
It's amazing now. Scale from 1 to 10, I give that joke a 9.
Thank you.
There you go. That's what I told Shane. Shane.
I would never do that.
Shane just said that.
No, I did not.
Yeah, you did. Lindsey, we love you. A great set. Here's a picture.
Thank you.
Check out our cupcake pumpkin fluids gives us. Oh yeah, that's the cupcake lady. Hell yeah. Obviously getting high on her own supply. Ladies and gentlemen, what an episode this has been. I mean, holy shit. Gillis, Lincoln Financial Field, July 17th. Rogan of the JRE. There's only one way to end an episode like this. William Montgomery is already off on Christmas break. However, there is a young man whose dream it is of one day being a citizen of the greatest country on earth, the United States of America. Now here is everyone's terrified of AI. It's coming.
What is this? So I watch this. Let's say buffaloes in Europe, right? And you contract to
Pest control
So what
business.
do? You sprinkle the waters of Paladuma.
You have like 6 months
Now what
left.
happens when the Paladuma waters just what happens? The waters become common. That's what it
See, the secret is you gotta get a job that even AI doesn't want to do.
So what do you see from here? That even when the waters of Paladuma become common, you still have the ability to get back.
Dude, under the Texas sun, even AI is like, get up there, it's too fucking hot. My batteries are overheating. This is fucking ridiculous. This is inhumane.
Because again, I love the rest of the world. You're talking about real estate.
I don't know about stand-up.
So what
Not sure.
that shows you that
I think AI is too algorithmical to do stand-up. Too perfect. People don't relate to perfection. People relate to mistakes. AI ain't about that life. AI ain't gonna save you. AI ain't gonna show his dick to the quality of waitresses. I will. AI stand-up is gonna be all algorithmical, you
There's a shower inside of that blue terrace which makes it coming. Hopefully,
if AI is so smart,
was on the
how
top.
come
Right?
every time I try to log into a website and to make sure I'm not a whole
Now,
they ask
I
me to
extend my hand
identify
over the oven and somebody
3
hands me
traffic
water
lights
of color Adina. I take the water
in the
and
picture.
pass it back over the
So
oven.
you're telling me AI sees this puzzle?
The water will have Adina pass over the opening of the oven. That's in the oven. I can feel the shallots. So I pass it over and open the channel. That's how the whole people is honey right from the hands. Over the people says the waters are coming.
So it gets flustered by traffic lights, but what the fuck is a Waymo? And without a doubt, the best set of the night. This is incredible, Ari Matty. You've done it yet again. You fucked up the order. You know, fuck. There's a whole different order now. Shut the fuck in. No one even noticed. Only you know. That's what's great about this. Was that a callback that got that was everything that was undone, and the ending was solved. Worked out great. Fucking amazing. What I love about this set, because it was so brilliant, so topical, so funny, such great delivery, so crisp, and yet I'll give a little behind the scenes inside scoop that I normally don't really ever do, which is that when we were flying back from that gig on Sunday, I said,
By the way, Monday's gonna be fun. Rogan Gillis, and I go, fuck, I've got nothing. I'm just curious, is that, did you just fucking cook that up in the past 36 hours or what?
Some terrible gigs yesterday. I knew it was logical, and if I get in front of a crowd that likes me, when you're bombing and you're like, well, somewhere there will be the sun will rise in the future.
What I love about that, 2 minutes 45 seconds, you wrote that in 36 hours. We had a guy on stage earlier that's been doing it 39 years. His minute was nearly as strong.
That sucks about stand-up, that like, he left with a diagnosis of stem cells. That's what I love about that moment. Yeah.
The shadow.
Shadow gets fucked up every day, Joe.
That's what we call Dedrick Flynn behind the scenes. Ari, what else is going on, man? You're killing it.
I've been watching this series called Spirals. Seriously, watch Spirals. Amazing. I love the Mossad. Israeli Secret Service. Tell us more. I will. See, like the usual Secret Service, CIA, MI6, they gather information. And then they kill the guy. Like with cyanide or poison the soup. Nobody even knows what happened. Mossad gathers no information. And they just blow up the whole building. Mossad always has civilian casualties. But then always they're like, well, statistically, There's this one episode. Okay. There was one episode they were after a guy who's a Palestinian terrorist member of the Black September. They did Mutiny. Remember Mutiny? The big one. Worst thing to happen on German soil to Jews. So they're after one of the leaders, okay? And they find him in Oslo, Norway, disguised as a pizza delivery guy. Great disguise for a terrorist. You have a bicycle waiting. You got some pizza boxes filled with fucking C4. You're meeting creepy guys in the alley. You're a fucking pizza guy. So the Mossad tracks this guy down. They pull up on him in a car in Parliament Square, downtown Oslo. Blow his head off with a shotgun. Brains go flying into the guy's friend's hands. They collect the brains, you know. The Mossad disappears. Successful mission, you would think. 6 months later, they find out wrong guy. Regular pizza guy. Your parents are what did my son do? Black September. But of course, see that on the downside of Mossad is they always get caught. How those guys got caught is after they blow the guy's head off. They took the car back to rent the agency. That's how Jews get caught. And there's possibly
if sacrificial blood splatters on the soldier tunnels, ultimately again, does the beggar require kibos or not? So you're seeing that these that trust. But the Gemara does address on the site, which is actually quite interesting, is that halacha knows that apparently Parag in the waters, even if it becomes
Yeah, like one guy they were after, and a water building in it, but they didn't nail which. They tried to nail which floor it was on. They're like, the whole building goes. Mossad is crazy, Joe.
Even though again when those waters hit ultimately again the waters themselves are incredible. Not as pure. What is one of the those guys that the only time that the being people surprised is when the blood is sacrificially hits. But for example, if you the blood of a invalid hits you,
No, I had it sent away and put on top of my Christmas tree.
You've got more. You've got shit as a one you've done.
Get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna put it on you. Wow. Oh my god.
That guy just went on. There's a guy in the crowd who just went like this.
Second most Jewish thing Red Man's done this week is to take coupons into a wood piece with them.
Even if it subsequently became Amen. It requires people.
Oh my god. Sorry, Maddie, what can I say? The set of the night, the fucking interview of the night. Catch them on Monday on Netflix. Go to RMaddie.com. See this man's full-length set. You're not gonna fucking believe it. If you love it the minute, you'll love his hour. The driver Ryan G. Bob is in. That is indeed Joe Rogan and Shane Gillis. Let's see what Chris Rogers drew over there. Oh, it's a Shane Gillis. Look at that. Hell yeah. Look at that. That's a very nice picture of you. He gave you a little. Shane Gillis, ladies and gentlemen, July 17th. One more time for the motherfucking man himself, Joe Rogan. On Netflix. Watch the whole goddamn thing. Tell everybody that you know. Watch Kill Tony Once Upon a Time in Texas. Filmed live at the Moody Center on New Year's Eve on Netflix next Monday. We on Netflix, then back on YouTube the next week. Fuck yeah, man. We did it. What an episode. One more time for the best damn man in all. Check out there. It's available to Kill Tony Band. And, yeah, the Red Man. Love you guys. We love you. Catch us on Netflix next week, motherfuckers. Good night, everybody.
Let's say the coin steps of the animal and the blood from the neck of the animal splattered on the coin's skin. The Mishnah says, in that case, there's no different people. There's no different people. Which I will say, the truth is, even if it makes sense. Why? Because Allah knows what type of blood requires. The type of blood, sacrificially fit blood. When does blood become sacrificially fit? Ultimately, again, when there's Kabbalah. And it goes from the neck into the kidney. So therefore, the blood splatters from the neck onto the garment of the coin. There is no thing of people. Mina Karen, Mina Yisrael. It's me again. The fact that the coin is going to run up and down. Run is back. From the corner of the Mizrach of the garment. Or from the soul from the base of the back. And it'll tell people, there's no good of people. Mishpach Allah is Baba Ashko. That's saying the fact that the blood spilled on the floor. The coin collected it. Aim to own peoples. Ultimately, again, there's no peoples. There's no peoples on that blood as well. Why? Because the Mishnah says, aim to own peoples. And redemption is Kabbalah the key. The right answer. Because what also here's the rule. What type of blood requires kibbutz? Only blood that was received in the that was received in the utensil, and ultimately again is fit for sprinkling. Says the Gemara Tanrabanan, Yochol Nitaz Minat Sava Ala Baged, Yehiton Kibos. You might have thought that when the blood splatters from the neck onto the garment, ultimately again it would require kibos. Talmudoma, Hashem Gaza. Because it says that will be sprinkled. Martin the call, I love the Roilas. It is only blood that is fit for sprinkling, definitely again. Generates a kibos solution. And we got another one. So we got the other one because we are trying to be telling kibos. Because there's the blood splatters back from the corner of the base, you could have tried kibos. And the Gomer Hashem, therefore the consequence that was back results is that ultimately again it's the that was already sprinkled. What is the is the blood is already sprinkled on his back, and then ultimately again splash and sad, then the halach lament that that one was already sprinkled. And then the left hand, really define it. It's the only type of blood that requires kibos. Ultimately again blood that is fit for sprinkling. What is that? That's blood that has been received in the utensils and ultimately again is ready to be used. But if the blood was already used, what does that matter again? The blood sprinkled from the neck of the animal onto the clothing, ultimately making it kibos. Mishpat Allah, Mishpat is so on the blood, just on the base. Testimony, I don't need that last phrase. Also, that last phrase is a little obvious. One is because there's the blood spoke on the floor and then it got onto the garment of the clothing that is making it kibos. Which the Gemara does not have highlight. The Gemara is going to the reason. Not time you saw how it's the Asma in John kibos. Why? Because there's a couple of people that fall on the floor. And then you got it. And
in all the land, ladies and gentlemen, make some fucking noise. You are here now.
The early prayer, the Isha in praying to this, and the best is
Theo Raul Vallejo, Carlos Sosa, Michael Gonzalez, Nacho Valgrande, Matt Mueling on the electric. Playing a signature guitar, JohnPageGuitars.com. The great John B is on the keys, ladies and gentlemen, with a brand new drop on Spotify called Oxygen. And this is indeed the one and only D Madness live in the flesh. We are here with an absolute progeny of the show for you. Before we get started, here's a little bit more from the amazing sponsors that made it all possible. We live in Austin, Texas, but we are jumping in a tour bus, ladies and gentlemen, and we are taking the actual Kill Tony show to Houston, Texas, February 28th, and Dallas, March 20th. Go to TonyHinchcliffe.com for tickets right now. Come see an actual Kill Tony show in the great state of Texas. One in Houston, February 28th, one in Granbury, March 28th. TonyHinchcliffe.com. Get tickets now.
See yourself.
Cheryl, you guys ready to start tonight's fucking show or what? You know, when we book these things, try to be strategic. You know, sometimes this, sometimes that, sometimes it's just the best comedians in the world, sometimes there's a rapper, sometimes there's this or that. Tonight we have two of the best comedians in the world and one of the greatest athletes of all time. Ladies and gentlemen, three residents of Austin, Texas. I present to you Lance Armstrong, Matt McCusker, and Tim Butterway.
The only time that sacrificial blood becomes sanctified in a few days is if there's enough blood to sprinkle the purposes. But if there's not enough blood in the seed does not sanctify. And again, if the seed does not sanctify the rock,
Holy shit.
that blood gets
That's
on
a
the
fucking
garment,
panel if I've ever seen one before. Matt McCusker here has a brand new special on Netflix, Humble Offerings. Tim Butterly has a show with Matt McCusker called The Elegant Nuts, the fourth Tuesday of every month at the Creek in the Cave. And how about a hand for fucking Lance Armstrong? An amazing human being. And I can say, one of my golf buddies here in Austin. That's how crazy life is. Exactly. It's amazing. We're going to have a lot of fun. Over 200 innocent souls signed up for the opportunity to be pulled out of this bucket and get a minute on stage. It could change their life. It could absolutely automatically go from living in their car or whatever's going on and having 6 roommates that fart a lot to being rich and wildly successful. Your time is up and you're the son of a kitten. I have to wrap it up then, or else they bring out the angry West Hollywood bear. I'm gonna pull a name of this bucket. I'm not gonna let this fucking tail method in the front row do it. I'm gonna do it myself. Oh, you got braces, dude? Holy shit. How old are you? 37, finally getting it together. Look at you. Holy shit. They are from Ohio. That's amazing. No better time than now, dude. Braces, they give you a discount when you get them when you're almost 40, since most of your life is over. Braces. Finally fixing the teeth, you gonna do with the fact that your eyes are almost touching. They don't make braces for faces, do they? We're gonna have fun. We're gonna have fun this episode. We're gonna beat his head. I could give him two black eyes with one punch, just right in the middle. His eyes are right next to each other. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks and Shopify. While we go wrangle the first bucket full of the night, we have an unbelievable golden ticket winner here for you. Your first performer doing an uninterrupted 6 seconds is one of the greatest members of our team ever. We've suddenly watched her grow and thrive and get stronger at everything. Every single gentleman going first, make some fucking noise for Aya.
When I first graduated college, I was just doing random stuff to make money. I tried selling edibles. You ever get so high you forget you sell drugs and just end up running a non-profit? It's kind of what happened. I couldn't afford to go on vacation, so I was just teaching myself how to lucid dream. See Hawaii at night, I guess. I feel like if I had more money, my standards for guys would be a little bit higher. Like a friend of mine, she had a one-night stand with a guy, and he bought her a Plan B. And I don't know what I'd do if that happened to me. Because if a guy bought me a Plan B, I'd be like, damn, you would make an amazing provider. I wouldn't even take the Plan B, I would just keep the box to show my kid. So I knew he was the one. Okay, thank you guys.
Exactly. 1 minute from the great Aya, everybody.
Hey, Tony.
How's it going?
Good, how's it going with you?
Fantastic. That was a great set. Thanks for asking how I'm doing. Nobody ever does that.
Yeah,
It's a thankless job over
my
here.
first time probably asking you to.
Yeah, absolutely. Aya, tell these people about your life.
My life, I recently cut my hair. I think I was thinking, I was like, oh, I'm trying to be attractive to women, but then I really thought about being lesbian, and I heard that like vaginas are a little bit acidic, and I have too many paper cuts to dig in there. But I want to fall in love. I want to fall in love with someone like preferably Indian, because I don't know, when you fall in love with someone, you really get to know how their mind works. And Indian people always seem to have a really, really good song stuck in their head. And I want to know the lyrics, you know? I want to sing along.
So when you say you cut your hair, did you cut your hair?
No, okay, so when we were in New York, I was going out into town, and there was this lonely Uzbekistani barber, and I was like, oh, I'm going to give him some business. And so I did. And this cost me $60. Is that like, I don't know, guys, like, is this worth $60?
It kind of looks like you cut your hair to dance like a sheep. It is. That might be the
best haircut available in Uzbekistan.
again, you did this thing on your spring
In the middle of his phone call, like in the middle of the haircut, he got a phone call from his girl. And yeah, she was mad at him, but I was like, dang, women, and he was like, yeah, like men need to learn to control their urges, like their sexual urges, but women have this natural urge to be a bitch. And he was telling me about how women, we need to learn to control that too. And I could see where he was coming from.
Yeah.
Because I get that urge too. I'll start fights with the boys for no reason.
Yeah. I love it. Now you have the haircut. They don't even know what you are.
Yeah.
Could get scared. When you say you wanted to be a lesbian for a second, was it trying to figure out the chicken or the egg? Because it seems like you got your haircut and then you decided. Is that what happened? What happened first? Were you thinking about being with a woman and then you got the haircut, or did you get that haircut and then that's what happens? Do you get a weird haircut and become a lesbian?
Yeah, I think it's like that. It's like, I don't know how it works for gay men if you get the voice first and then the thought.
If you get the voice first and then the thoughts happen, I can tell you from my own experience. It's true. You are an absolute fucking little angel. We love you. It's so fun to watch you grow as a comedian. I'm gonna be honest here, Joe. You just got me sorry. Party started, and now we switch over to the bucket. Everyone, this is where chaos happens. We meet people all together. Could be a completely crazy person, could be an old person, could be a young person, could be white, could be super black, could be brown, could be Asian. Anything can happen. The whole thing is improvised. You guys ready for your first bucket poll? Here we go. All together. Make some noise for Remy Swice, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go.
How's it going? My name is Remy Swice. I'm of Middle Eastern descent. Both my parents are from Jordan. And on top of that, I'm from Oklahoma City. I was born and raised in Oklahoma. And that makes me a Southern Arab gentleman. That means I'm in a door place to me, other than 10 steps behind everywhere we go. I might even hold her hand. My favorite sport is baseball, and I always wonder how come they don't have baseball in the Middle East. You know, here in America, we got the sand law. Middle East, lots of sand. Love that. So I'm Arabic, right? I'm Arabic. That means my pronouns are hijab. Major League Baseball is going to start having games in India. Did y'all hear about this? Yeah, they got cricket. We got baseball. We're trying to bridge the gap internationally. You know what makes me laugh when I think about baseball in India? Every night at the ballpark is a bobblehead, right? Does a bobblehead sound like what you get from a Hindu girl when she goes down on you? Hey, I'm Remy Swice. Thank you very much.
You had two Indian bobblehead jokes happening to start the show on your bingo card. If you would have had $1 on Prize Picks, you would have won $3.5 million or so. It's never happened before, and there it is, back to back. Prize Picks, use the promo code Tony. Let them know we sent you. Hi, Remy.
Hey, Tony, how's it going?
Fantastic. How are you? They got a lot of sand. That was crazy. It's like, did you finish writing that joke? That's no. You're misunderstanding me. I'm saying you didn't finish it. You have a premise there, and then it just ended with you got lots of sand. Okay, very good. Remy, how long have you been doing stand-up?
About 4 or 5 years.
4 or 5 years. Most of it here or in Oklahoma?
I haven't been here in Oklahoma.
Okay. And where are you in an actual city in Oklahoma or out in the middle of nowhere?
No, Oklahoma City.
Okay. What was that like being a brown guy in Oklahoma City?
It was all right. You know, back in the turn of the century, I had to act Spanish for a little bit. But, yeah, it's like,
What would you do to act Spanish? Give us an example.
you know, like wear beanies low to my eye and like the button-up shirt, buttons on the top, and everything.
What do you do for work, Remy?
Right now, I learn to do comedy, actually. I'm getting paid to do comedy now.
Who's paying you to do comedy? Who is this person?
It's
Where are you getting booked at?
I'm getting booked at the Creek. I got booked in New York a couple times. I got booked in Orlando.
Booked to the creek, but he looks like he lives in a cave. Am I Creek in the Cave is the full name of the comedy club. The guys that know are laughing really hard right now because he does look like he lives in a cave. Okay, have you ever thought about joining a terrorist organization?
Start my own.
Okay, what would that look like to you? What would be the first thing that would be the first attack that you would do?
Jeez, probably my third grade teacher's house.
All right, not a real answer there. Check in with Middle East.
Yeah, I'd like to talk more about this Middle Eastern sandlot. I think you're onto something. Sandlot, Middle East, they can like hit the ball over the wall, but instead it's just thinking Israel. They gotta go over the wall, and then if baseball hits somebody, they drop a bomb on you.
You're killing me schools as a different meaning with a suicide.
Man, I just realized this is Lance Armstrong.
Yeah, I bet you never met him.
What a fucking fool. I bet you never met an astronaut before.
That's right.
I watched
Lance, so they really don't know what's happening when they come out. Exactly. Now the whole thing's real. How many of these people are coming up here? We might have to be doing this a few times. Yeah, no, it's going to happen. People are going to notice you and go, holy fucking shit, you're Lance Armstrong. It's one of the fun things though, the gray hair. No, you're fine. No one's even noticing. Look at this fucking guy. Osama bin Laden over here. My goodness gracious. They're eating Al-Qaeda foods up there. My goodness gracious. But I like Oklahoma. Yeah. What have you done in Oklahoma? I grew up in North Texas, so I grew up there. I liked it. Tulsa, Norman, Oklahoma City. Spain right there. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Anything else crazy about your life? The one who's nice up here tonight. Yeah, that's good. That's the plan. You destroy these people. Somebody's gonna be four people. It's gonna be great. Wait until you find one that you don't like. That's gonna. I can't wait. I've seen this happen before. People start off early. Oh, it'd be nice. An hour later, you fucking suck, dude. You need to quit and never do this again.
I run the biggest Milli Vanilli fan club page on Facebook. 2014, I hashtagged
Does everybody know who Milli Vanilli is? Yeah,
they're like young people. They were my favorite band growing up. I say band, but then they got shit down happened to them. But yeah, 2014, I hashtagged Milli Vanilli. Nothing came up. I was like, I got upset about it.
Wow. How's that going?
Over 7,000 people in the room. 7,000. It's the biggest one in the world. Just out of curiosity, how many followers on the second biggest Milli Vanilli page? I think like 1,000. Maybe fucking losers. Alright, so the guy that killed himself, his sister joined the group. And then she like tried to run it, and I was like, get the fuck out of here. And then someone else reached out on behalf, and I was like, if you're friends,
This is classy Facebook bonding. Beat it till it sucked up into the ground up.
I was like, start your own. That's exactly what I said. I was like, they were my favorite band in the third grade. Anyways, and so someone reached out for her on her behalf to me, and I was like, if she wants to pay just $5,000 cash, American, and yeah, I'll sign it over to you.
If you want your dead brother's band's Facebook page, if you want me to stop posting my stand-up clips on your dead brother's page, $10,000. What's Vanilli wine? Is it Vanilli or Vanilli? I've seen your Vanilli. My mom met Vanilli, or one of the guys. So the elevator, when Blue Velvet Rain was number one, that was her big celebrity moment.
So the guy that's looking around, his name is Fat Morman, is the guy that's still alive, and Ron Polynus was the guy that passed.
Wow, amazing your knowledge of literally a laughing stock of a musical group. Absolutely incredible.
Eddie Murphy's my favorite comedian. What does that say?
It says that your time here is done, my friend. There you go. We're disappointed, ladies and gentlemen. Well, just start randomly naming your favorite comedians you know you interview, as I did. Lovely, pretty ladies and gentlemen. Check out her podcast, Love on the Line, at HeidiRegina.com. How about one more time for Heidi, everyone, getting us all flickered up here. All right, here's a look at full 60 seconds. It's uninterrupted going to Lino Rodriguez. Everybody, here comes Lino Rodriguez.
I'm sort of stressed out. The other day I got by a homeless guy with the biggest, blackest cock I've ever seen.
Has the status of a
In
clean.
person.
I'm going to show you.
Shout out Mia Khalifa.
No. So it could very well be that I love it.
Yeah, the cock that was so big.
Remember that the only time that blood requires
Yeah, the cock that was so big, I thought to myself, how is this guy homeless?
If we say that the blood of the bird is qualified
How is this guy homeless?
studies,
I got what I got a place.
This
guy should have a mansion. And before I knew it, he started a helicopter dick at me. And it was so big I could hear the sound. The motherfucker's power in the Midwest by himself. And before I knew it, he took flight. And as if God was calling him to heaven. He started to terrorize all the 6th Street.
Is the blood usable or not?
You got a dollar.
You didn't say that these studies you don't need it, but if you have it,
Are you gonna finish that cigarette? Lino Rodriguez going all the way to the fair there. Hi, Lino. How's it going? Good. Okay, that was good. That was like the best you've ever done on the show, right? Yeah, I think so. I think you've been on many times. Facts about Lino, remind me. I'm a club foot Puerto Rican from Mississippi. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Puerto Rican from Mississippi, Jordanians from Oklahoma. It's a real melting pot we have here tonight. So how cold is that foot exactly? What does that mean that your toes are like webbed? Are they there? What does that mean? When I was born, they were upside down. Your toes were upside down, shaped like a golf club. Wow. Yeah, I can wipe my own ass with my feet.
Remember, first blood does not
Okay. What do you do for work, Lino? I work at the Vulcan Gas Company, and I also work in a smoke shop selling weed out of a bus. Okay. How's that going? We got robbed. How did that happen? Middle of the night, or yeah, it was late night. We busted in the back of the bus and took all of our weed mushrooms.
It's essentially
Very cool.
once it's unusable,
Okay, yeah, they busted in through the back door. How were you in there? Oh no, I was partying somewhere else, but it was open. The band, they were selling stuff. No, it was closed. They broke in late night. They knew what they wanted. They wanted our weed, they wanted our mushrooms, they wanted our vapes. Right. What else could they possibly want from a band that sells weed, mushrooms, and vapes? So much else. And it definitely not looking for your joke book, that's for sure. Lino, how long have you been doing stand-up? Around 4 or 5 years now. Okay. Yeah, 5 years. It's going good for you, huh? I'm having a good time. Yeah, I like it out here. I've been having a fun time out. Working in the local scene and building my way up from fucking shit.
So again, you know,
Let's try it.
comedy.
Why Lino? What is that name? Is your parents named you that? I'm named after my dad. My dad's name was Lino, and then he got murdered, so they're like, we need another Lino. Dad got murdered? Yeah, my dad was murdered, yeah. Tell us about that. Vape shop robbery. The motherfucker got murdered with a baseball bat. Oh, that's right, yeah, it's all coming back to me now. And he's not even a baseball.
As sacrificial blood was touched at some point in time, even if it subsequently became a hustle, when it's gathered on a garment, the garment will require these stones.
Lino, how old were you when that happened? How was it? I'll say, how is it? This isn't adding up. I wasn't born and needed another one of you, and he was murdered. Yes. Maybe you have a different dad.
ultimately, again, Allah right? That's why the Mishnah says, okay, fine. Similar says as follows. So therefore, again, so he says, I hope you go to
It's
Yeshiva.
just such a
And Yeshiva
crazy
says,
speech
as long as the
impediment to hear about a
as
dead
long as
dad
the blood
with.
was split, even if it is
Because for a second I thought you were in the room when they
ultimately,
murdered
again,
him.
requires half of Sadiq
I was in the same room as he was.
Thank you. So if I was like, interesting enough, to kind of
Could have been you. Could have been you, little arm
left
reaching out with a baseball bat.
If it's father from Beggar
Okay.
1 to Beggar 2, is there a been a
Yeah,
people
well,
Third
a
question
foot, a crazy club foot. He was either killed by a baseball bat or a mysterious upside down foot.
Because of Beggar
Both
coming
clubbed.
not. Very interesting.
There you go.
What happens if Allah Almighty the blood
Like
splatters
father,
on
like
Beggar
son.
that is coming?
The apple
Listen,
doesn't
it's
fall
actually a
far
fascinating
from the
question to
Louisville
answer.
Slugger.
If you look at the top line,
Lena, you've been up many times before. You've always gotten the little joke book, I'm guessing, right? Well, guess what, buddy? Today's the big day, big joke book of the year. Property guys, ladies and gentlemen. Moving along here with one more book and roll before we get to a special treat. Make some noise for Joe Hansen. We're going to meet Joe all together, 1 minute uninterrupted. For Joe Hansen, everybody. What's up, guys? I was raised really poor, just right off the bat. My parents would always try to hide it from us, though. They would always say shit like, it's National Leftover Hamburger Helper Day. It's like, it's been National Leftover Hamburger Helper Day for 5 nights in a row, man. We try to pull those. I figured it out, though. I did figure out we were poor when it came time to put down our family dog.
Since we're asking
It
this
cost $45.
particular question,
My dad was just like, nah, I'll shoot it. Right? Like,
I saw low Shasa Kosha
when I was 7 years old, man, I took that at face value. I was like, oh,
we could
I
infer from
cannot
this
get sick.
that Allah mindset if blood was kosher,
We are not a
and then
minute
became
clinic
common,
family at all.
or then became
Dad,
possible,
I have a
that such
headache.
blood
It's
would
not a
not
bitch.
require keepers. When is that so?
That's
And
cool,
will be
though. That's
disaster.
cool.
That's
I,
what we should
Austin's
ultimately
fine.
get these events.
I was walking down 6, and this girl goes, I'm having 5-year-old tummy issues. She lifted up her shirt, and she just had a colostomy bag. That's not 5-year-old tummy issues. That's just a bag of shit strapped to you. Thank you. Hell yeah. Joe Hansen. Welcome. This is your first time on the show? Yeah. Nice. Welcome. How long have you been on stand-up? Like 2 years. 2 years. All of it here in Austin? No, I'm actually from Kansas City. Okay. Now you live here? No. Actually, I just moved down to Clearwater, Florida. Okay. What made you move to Clearwater, Florida? My wife is doing her residency down there. She's doing a residency for internal medicine. Okay. 5 years retirement. I'm fucking out of a job for 5 years. You little gold digger. What do you do for work? I just work like bullshit IT right now. Alright. Okay, I mean, if they say this, it's cool IT. And I love it so much. Okay. What kind of money are you making? Not enough to really be saying how much I love it, but enough that I don't want to lose it. What are the hours like? They're just normal corporate shit. Okay. What are you doing? Help desk, server admin? Help desk, that's bitch stuff. Yeah. It is bitch. I started, man. Really? Yeah, they really treat you like a fucking loser. And then you work your way up to full-time comedians.
They still have the ability to go ahead and make a person tall. So look at the exactly the second step on the tally. That's how I done it with Snakes.
Yeah, you're right. It is pretty impressive. Thank you.
It's incredible. So the waters of the clouds do not become common.
Joe, what's your plan to work yourself up to being a big-time comedian? Because Clearwater, Florida, it's a little rough. Yeah, well, Tampa's, it's like, Tampa's got an okay scene. It's not as, like, saturated, I feel like, but it's very much, like, you gotta know who's who to get on the shows and stuff. What else are you into? Do you have any other special skills or hobbies or anything that you're into?
I wish I could say I do.
There's gotta be something.
I mostly just spend time taking care of my wife so that, like, I feel like it's
She would phrase it differently.
No, I do. I really do. Because I treat it like the same way you would invest in 401ks, me doing the laundry.
3 is my contribution. Oh, that's gotta suck. Yeah. Did she just like tell you that when to eat her pussy and stuff? Yeah, she can do it for work. She goes, someone died, eat my box. Wow. That is incredible.
When you get sprinkled by the waters of Allah,
Does she kind of bring her work home with her? Sometimes you have to hear about it. I check her on that shit. What do you mean? Give us an example. She'll come home in a flurry and she'll look like ICU or something like 4 people will die. She'll go, yeah, today sucked. Yeah. Well, let's leave it at the door and let's go watch some movies or something. Okay. I've got, I don't know, I feel like I'm puppet master a little bit. I'm kind of like helped her cope. Manipulating, it sounds like, I guess. How long have you been with her? We just got married this year. 4 years. Thank you. Personally, I'm very impressed by a 4-year-long relationship. Yeah. It's amazing. She come down here with you? She's at work right now. She's gonna know. Yeah, but so, yeah. So you just came to Austin for what exactly? Me and a group of guys from Kansas City, they came down here and I met up with them, and then we just were like, the shows and Mike's out here. See anything crazy while you were here in Austin? There was like, I mean, I hate to just be like, yeah, a homeless guy, but like there was some guy like just screaming at the top. That's it. Well, he started to get close. Amazing. God help you if you ever visit New York or Los Angeles. Yeah, dude, there's a homeless guy screaming. Fucking amazing. It's great. You're gonna whisper. That's a great point, Red Man. You guys drove down together? No, I flew. They drove. Dr. White flew. Yeah. You guys have 9 hours. They're gonna be sitting in the fucking farted up van driving back. You're the one that got on the fucking show. So here's in the class. Here's in the helicopter right above him. Well, Joe, I liked your set. I thought it was funny and clever, so here's a big jump up. Congratulations. Very good stuff. We're going to keep it moving along. We have a special treat for you, ladies and gentlemen. One of my favorite characters that we ever found here on this show is dropping in with a brand new minute. Make some noise. You know him, everybody. This is indeed the one and only Sir Winston Pickles, everybody. Here we go.
Watch this. Now, I extend my hand over the oven.
I was driving last night and I accidentally had, it's a deer.
I take the water and I pass it back over the oven. So what happened over here? The water is passed over the opening of the oven. What's the opening of an oven? Ultimately, again, the shut up. So I passed it over an opening of the oven.
I told the coach she didn't look left or right before she crossed it. He said she showed up to her own kitchen.
The waters of oven. What do you say? That's what do you say?
There's some time of year where I'm going to decide whether to hang my Christmas lights all myself.
The water is over the opening of the tunnel because if the water has come to rest inside the tunnel, and the tunnel of the Akiva Sab, Rabban Sab is locked in the tunnel. Rabban Sab, passing over the airspace of an area does not mean that it is not treated as if the item came to rest. The area of the that the Akiva Sab,
drug race earlier today, I got disqualified for wearing sneakers instead of high heels. I love your style, Sir Winston. I hit a deal to your old lady.
Or something else, some other
Thank you.
item.
Well, you're missing an opportunity to get Rob Reiner. Oh, that is true. We will not have Rob Reiner. He was coming up in a few weeks. And sure to sell. You were one evil clown. I gotta tell you, Sir Winston. I love it. Great jokes. How's life been going, Sir Winston? Very busy.
Airspace. That's what it means.
luminol. Redman wants to know what luminol is. Luminol is a thing. I've watched every episode of Forensic Files that you can spray around the room, and if you light it up with a black light, it shows you where blood has been. So what he's saying is that he's murdered so many people that he doesn't have to put up Christmas decorations. He just needs to spray his place with luminol, and it'll all light up. There you go. Smart and funny, if you know what luminol is. I think I was the only person in the room that didn't know what it was. Maybe a black light or something. I mean, you know, he probably it's got a target. You don't need a black light with luminol. It's a chemical reaction, right? Oh, really? You don't need a black light? Oh, okay. All right. Just lights up automatically. Amazing. Black light would show just. Yeah. See what's coming out of his Sir Winston pickle, you know what I'm saying? So Sir Winston, take us through like a day in the life, because I think about you sometimes. I'm like, I wonder what the fuck he does during the day. I wonder what he looks like. Like, I find you to be an intriguing man. So take us through like.
I just go around making a nuisance of myself in various stalls.
What do you mean?
Like, I go to Dick's Sport and go to Black Out on their equipment.
Is something that comes in aerospace specifically for us.
Actually, I've just bought a rowing machine.
Concerned, lest you come
Got a great price on it, Sam. I have fun in the living room every day. It's costing me a fortune.
So what time of the day do you usually put on the makeup and everything? About noon. Amazing. And you'll like run errands and stuff. And you enjoy it, right? Yeah. It's cool. What do you do? What do you do when you're not in the makeup? Is there anything that you do? Like, you don't go to like a doctor's appointment like that, do you?
Once or twice.
What's one of the weirdest places in that makeup you gotta wear? DMV, let you take your driver's license? No, they don't let you do it.
Driving license because it's totally different.
Any other weird times where you're Sir Winston Pickles?
Well, what I used to do is I didn't try it twice.
Oh my God. DoorDash.
The old great cowards.
Oh, I can't even fucking imagine. People must be scared to death.
Since we're very high.
Yeah. Yeah, that's just straight up scary. I love it. And you're married, right?
Yes, unfortunately.
Is she a clown too?
I should say my ex-wife.
She's a clown. What does that mean to your ex? Right. Oh, I gotcha. Alright, Sir Winston. Well, another great set. So much fun. Always a pleasure to have you. So, Sir Winston, ladies and gentlemen. The evil, dark clown. So dark, yet so white. Sir Winston Pickles. There he goes, everybody. Sir Winston Pickles was on the show. Alright, here we go. Your next bucket goes by the name of Taylor Ferrer. Taylor Ferrer makes noise for Taylor.
So I'm still mad at Obama for not using once you go black, you never go back for every election slogan. Just right there. I would have opened up the door for Trump to use Orange is the New Black. I think Kamala could have kept it going with Aren't You Glad I'm Not Biden? And then in a few years, RFK came out with the slogan, Orange juice is giving liver cancer to children. You know, that goes a lot of stuff. Like the thumb goes when you get a vasectomy. I didn't know.
What is the status?
For those of you who don't know, when you get a vasectomy, they cut the tube that connects the balls to the outside. And you can't just plug it. Right? You can't just put like a little cork in it, making jizz and back up, and then your balls will explode. That's why Uncle is. It turns out they don't plug it, they just leave it open. So just continue making jizz, just out the old tube. Your body just that's gay, dude. You mean to tell me that every time you orgasm, you're just coming all up inside yourself? Oh, I'm God's
Even though
country.
again, when those players take for the ultimacy again, they wanted themselves to be
There you go. Taylor Fair.
not just, look
Welcome
at
to the
the
show,
on their
Taylor.
side. That the
Got
only
funny
time
there
that
at the
can
end. I don't know if you're quite the political
is when
comedian that you
the
think you are.
sacrificially fit.
You seem like a guy that would talk about jizz being backed up into your own balls. You really found your voice there towards the end. I love it. How long have you been on stand-up, Taylor?
That's like my 10th time.
Oh, wow. So you're new. Yeah. Well, how long ago for 10 times? Yeah. Absolutely great. How long ago was the first time?
So I started actually like right before pandemic. So I was in PA school and I was doing it just for kind of fun,
PA school.
like musician assistant.
Okay.
So I was doing it during PA school. We would all go out together. And then
Wait, this is who that guy's wife is going to school with?
And I did it a few times and the pandemic hit and I just stopped. I started back up a couple months ago.
Nice. What made you want to start back up a couple months ago?
I just always wanted to do it, so I figured.
Where do you live? Okay. I can see that. That seems right. So what exactly do you do for work in Miami?
I work at a ER.
You work in an ER as a regular, right? And so what's some crazy stuff that you've seen? I have to be super crazy. Yeah, Miami emergency room. I can't even fucking imagine.
Not long ago, this older, like 84-year-old lady came in. She had a UTI, and so we're checking her out for that. And she
Wait, just lost your medical license.
So we're checking out for the UTI, and then she was telling the nurse that the reason why she thinks she had a UTI is because she was having sex, and a bunch of liquid came out, and she said her boyfriend told her that squirting is a thing. And so then we had to tell her, yeah, that is a thing. And she did not have a UTI, so she just came to the ER to tell us that she squirted for the first time. And she was like, wow, holy shit, with her Instagram, I want to brag.
You can't just say things like that. That's a real human being. Well, do you know what her Instagram is about? Alright. So that's pretty amazing. She came to you because she came. That's impressive. If you don't mind, Lance wanted me to ask, is squirt piss?
That's a great question. Alright, so yes and no. There's piss in it, but not all of it. But that wasn't my question. No. Don't put this on me, Lance. I'm saying it's an important question. You're gonna like my question. You're gonna get blanked for.
Whether it was never fit or whether a local Mesa
No, I want to hear
was
this one
fit
too.
and then became unfit.
Save that question. Let's find out your breakdown of what do you think the piss do? What is the special liquid that comes out?
So there is urine in it. They've done studies where they show like imaging, and you see the bladder does get empty to some degree, but it's not all piss.
Now remember,
Totally true. That is correct. I used to argue with Redmond. We would get into vicious arguments. I remember.
and
Always
the blood from the neck
Right.
of the
That's what
animal
I'm saying.
splattered
I,
on
back in the day, thought it was pee.
But like,
says,
it
in that
always,
case,
Okay,
there's
go
no
ahead.
genotype.
sorry.
There's no genotype.
Welcome to another episode of Kill Taylor, everybody. You go ahead. You take over.
It used to confuse me because like squirting is always clear, and I was like, there's no way that every woman's just super hydrated all the time.
Right.
That was what made me pump.
You're exactly right.
It goes from the neck into the feet.
I'm like I was saying, I'm gonna go back to my thing, and then we're gonna get to Lance's question. I'm a converted squirt believer. There was a period of time where I was the anti-squirt, was convinced it was just straight pee, but I gotta tell you, it's something else.
She's way better than pee.
Or from the effects of the days and splashes back. Anytime people,
Redman said it, like, I completely agree with him, but it didn't matter. Disgusting, Redman, you're so gross. Let's go over to Lance Armstrong. Yeah, but is that true about the vasectomy? That doesn't stay inside.
on that
I
part
think
as well.
you're supposed to know. I'm not a PA or a doctor or anything. There's different ways. One of the ways is to leave them. But there's also ways that they can take action. So there's
What type of blood requires people's only blood that was
Yeah, anyone give themselves a fucking
Were you ordering this super vasectomy? What?
Like, there's nothing comes out.
Oh, no, you still have seminal fluid coming out, but it doesn't affect it.
It tastes way better, Redman says. It's a lot sweeter than regular cum.
of the
defense
Royal
is,
Lassa.
I'm still on the squirt, so, okay, some of it's paid. Some of it's paid. What is the other stuff? Is it just like leftover jizz from the guy before you, or like, what's it like that?
And you got your phone, so you have to
Hey, I'm asking the doctor, guys.
and then about the blood splattered back from the corner
It's a
from the
bunch of
base,
magical
which
stuff.
was
It's kind of like lady sweat, but inside of a thing called a vaginal sponge, or something like that. The bladder sponge. Looks like a thing. Top shelf. I might know more than you. I looked into this. I watched a whole 30-minute YouTube tutorial. There's a system. Taylor, what's your love life like? You seem like a good-looking guy. You're in Miami. You're married. Wow. Okay. All right. And then she also work in the ER?
No, she works in aesthetics.
What is
Okay.
that?
Botox
That's
fillers,
blood
I
that
guess.
has been
Okay.
received in
Wow.
a
And
utensil
you know
and
kids?
ultimately again is ready to be
Now, how does that
used.
happen?
But
What are you
if
doing?
the blood
What's your
was
method?
already
Pulling out.
used,
Just
or for
regular
that
old
matter,
pulling
again,
out.
the blood
Right
sprinted
in
from the
time.
neck of the
Just in
animal
time.
onto the clothing,
You have a favorite place where you
ultimately
shoot your
you're
load?
going to do this. Mishpach Halaretz,
Good
Marcus
question,
Goldman,
Tony.
right?
Thanks, Tony.
That's the end of the
Jeez,
Plus,
you
we
know
got, I don't
when
need
you're
that last
grown.
case. Okay, that last case is a little bit obvious.
Depends
Why
on
don't
position.
you be told
Probably
there's
the
the blood
back.
spilled on the floor and
God,
then
yeah,
it
you're
got
sick
onto
of her
the
face
garment
at
of
this
the clothing.
point.
That's what she's no
Have
good.
you made her squirt?
First, the Gemara says, not
Or no?
Kamar.
Interesting,
The
right?
reason. Not from Mishpach Halaretz, but the Asla in John Tibus. Why? If you're going to touch it,
That's a
you
Miami
got on the
lifestyle,
floor.
dude.
And then you gather it. And it's going to
Now,
have
why
a
do you think
spider on
that
the
is?
garment.
You think she's just
That is no good.
unhydrated
Because
enough?
why?
Or
That might be the answer, yeah.
The
That might be the answer.
told, if you
No, I think it's a, I don't know if it's a learnable skill, but I think there's some girls can do it, some can't.
Right, maybe. Some girls are drier than your political jokes.
She
may not be old enough. Yeah.
That lady was old, 80-something.
That's true. So we gotta wait.
Yeah, good wait.
I'll keep you updated.
Any day now.
I'm surprised that guy didn't come with that old lady out of the floor there. Like, yeah, I did that.
This is in the lobby with a poster board. It was me. Just pointed to him. Amazing, Taylor. Well, fun time. Good set. You picked it up toward like your style. There's a big joke book back to Miami. You got Taylor. More than at a great pace. I like this episode. This is fun. This looks like a new name. Make some noise for Michael Moses, everybody. Back to the bucket with a minute uninterrupted from Michael Moses.
Oh, what's up, Austin? I'm happy to be here. Not happy about a house. Girl's mad at me right now. Just had a message on my phone message about love. She looked, who's Amber? I was like, bitch, a kid is missing. I'm not Muslim. I know Muslim. I know I look Muslim, but I'm not. I got a white mom. She's very white. She's on a cruise ship right now. But like, and I grew up in a small town in Canada, 3,000 people. So Muslim people, they ask me, and they're like, Assalamu alaikum. I'm like, shalom alaikum, dude. I have no idea what the fuck that is. My mom would be white. She's very white. She's like, I said, she's on a cruise ship. She remarried white. This dude's so white. His name's Mark. With a C, alright? Marcus jean shorts, alright? Every time you get started, he's like, oh, jeepers, white. Mark, he jumps in the water like this. Plugs his nose, he's his own man. Mark jumped into the water, let the water go beat another, push it towards another fag of man. Yes, nah, it stinks. Alright, my name's Michael, thank you so much. Michael. Welcome to the show, Michael. First time on, right? How long have you been doing stand-up? 13 years. 13 years? Holy shit. Where at? Canada. All over. Started Alberta, Toronto, and that's where you're born, Alberta? Yeah, Winnipeg. Winnipeg, Northwest, started comedy east. Yep, absolutely. 13 years. What ethnicity are you exactly? I'm mixed, so don't even want to ask me the whitest thing about me. Well, alright, here we go. I guess this guy's ready. 13 years, he is prepared. What is the whitest thing about you? I don't use a washcloth in the shower.
Like nothing was actually
True, you don't do that. Do you use a loofah?
if you receive
You
too
just
little
go
water,
to
not
fucking
enough water for sprinkling
Mari's
purposes,
hand.
right? In one
Wow,
tree,
a lot of
right?
people are saying you in the
You receive
audience.
too little waters in a pool, and
Like
the
he has to
pool
touch
does
my
not
body.
sanctify the water. Okay, now we know that's the same side of by sacrificial dissolve. It you receive
What color's your
people
loofah?
of blood and it is not
Black.
enough
Yeah, we do that.
sprinkling,
Look at that.
what
We have
that
that in
does
common.
to
Look at us.
desanctifies the
Hopefully
blood.
we
So
don't ever
that
get them mixed
amount,
up.
here's what you see. Really
All
for
right.
the focus to Allah,
Speaking of
ultimately
the
in the
color
present,
black,
and
If you know what question's coming at you next,
hey man, this is
what is
don't make D-Madness jokes right now. What is the blackest thing about you, Michael Moses?
my grandma is 46 years old.
Oh my God. So, which parent is that?
That's your mom?
Yeah, my dad's the black one.
Sadie, how old's your dad?
All right, he,
So that's the
he
side.
was
So again,
37.
interesting enough,
37.
He did die by gunshot. That is probably the real blackest thing about me.
That happens in Canada?
for sprinkling purposes,
Wow.
the
I
water
thought you guys had it all
itself is
figured
not
out up there.
That's
37, he was killed by a gun. What exactly went down there? D-Madness is going to find the killer. So, like black men being killed, he's very aggressive about it. He saw exactly 0 murders, by the way. They call him a private eye. People with eyes can't find, so I made that joke 5 seconds ago. So what happened? What happened where you got shot?
It was a, so it was
He was doing the robbery? Let's take it one step at a time. Your dad was doing a robbery with his friends in Canada. Cheddar Jacket store? I also think it beats the 42-year-old grandma fucking around. Yeah, what was the exact store? Was it a Foot Locker?
It was a clothing store. It was
You don't know the clothing store?
No, I don't.
You never asked?
It happened when I was 17. I've been too scared to
enough
find
blood
out.
gathered in the
We
food
don't.
itself
We actually
that
don't know
you
what
can
happened
simply
to
immerse your
the
finger
So what do you
beef.
to get to
That
that
guy
piece of
doesn't
a
want to touch
dime.
it.
Actually, the
What
dime
do you
should
know
be
about
the
what
main
happened?
seller.
So
Also,
yeah,
the other
it's both
flavor is
arguing it
there must be
with
enough
some
blood
friends that
in
wrong
the
because
piece
they
from
knew
the
the person
beginning.
who owned it.
Mina dime,
Right, and then they were like new customers, and they tied them
ultimately
up.
again,
Tied them
Allah
up and
خمسة
put them
from
in.
the
And
blood.
then
الآن شبعين
this is
راح
what
يسأل
I
شبعين
heard from
إذا
my uncle,
محمد
who
بإنه
kind
كيلو
of went
شديد
up
من
there and like,
الشونة
look,
ياسس
mom said
كلا
some things we want to
فلاحظ
believe.
من
Your
يطلب
18-year-old uncle.
Yeah,
عن فرازية
right?
كلا اللي
Yeah,
يمكن شيء
exactly. So the thing with like my dad had that moment
that
of
when you have a
this ain't
requirement
right,
of multiple blood applications,
and then
ultimately
tussle
again,
back and
you
forth.
can't use the
Gun goes
leftovers
off.
from one application to the next. So let's say again, you point dips his finger, does
It's
the
really fresh to
sprinkling.
death.
When he does the second sprinkling, ultimately again, he has to reimmerse his finger, can't use
We
any
needed
residual.
somebody to try to break the tension, and
And
that was
also,
a good
has to
effort,
say
man.
that
The
why
dude
we press it
the
up
dude
on
with
the
the black
cover,
wife,
if you
gotta
want
go
to say
for
the
it,
cover,
bro. You know?
I mean, I think the left is shit, we will make color. I would have said that it's fine with the blood pressure, even though there's not enough blood in the food from the
Incredible.
beginning.
So what's mom up to? She's alive? She lived white. She wants to mark things real. Yeah, it's amazing.
100%. Yeah, they love cruise ships. They own a big
Yeah,
cabin.
because
They
of
go
that
camping
one
all
also
summer.
cover.
She golfs.
Mina
And
dam
she
شبه
works and
اینا
shit.
when you think so we'll say what does that come to us and another when you eat shirai shabat but when it comes to
Like
food
Southern
you
Alberta,
use of any
Gold Hill.
leftover blood on one's finger for a second application so we'll say we'll start over for today but that's necessarily to stop here so you start this like this
You gotta
and
try.
how
Y'all know that song. The Big
in
Bone
order
Girl
for the
from
people to
Southern
consecrate
Alberta.
the waters there has to be enough water for the sprinkling in the
Try the
food all
fresh to
out
death one.
China is that the same anathema it appears to be the answer to that is yes
That
in
was a
order
bad
for
thing
blood
for
to
dad's
consecrate
diet
by
tonight.
these
Yeah,
showers,
the
you
other
have to
dude's dad
have
got hit with
enough
a baseball
blood
bat.
for the requisite sprinklings in the food all together at once. In addition to that, there's some other halakhas, which is when the coin dips its finger in the blood, there has to be enough
Amazing.
full blood
Okay,
that if
so
you dip it in,
mom's
get
back
what
out
it
on
needs.
cruise
If
ships.
you
What do you?
shoot
How do you make money?
against the psychological blood, that's going to be invalid. Not only that, when you have to do multiple sprinklings, so again, you dip your finger and do the
It's a
sprinkling,
stupid concept,
any
but the
residual
concept is
blood on your
I
finger
go into a
cannot
restaurant
be used
every
for the
day
second
at the
sprinkling.
same time
The
I order
second
the
sprinkling
exact
must
same
come
thing.
from new
I see
blood
how
within
long
the
it
food.
takes for them to
Okay,
ask
we'll
me if
pick
I
up
want
and
to
answer more details about that tomorrow.
And I
That's
don't put, I'm getting 50 million views on video. Like, the concept is that, but then what happens, it's wholesome shit. You know, I get to know somebody, a stranger, turn them into a stranger, and then at the end of the, we just raise money for them. I've gotten people like $2,000. I actually helped the Korean lady, and now she can ship her son off to university in Australia. Wow, money so like that. So that social media money like that. And then, very cool. I'm doing it. So, has there been one where it hasn't happened yet, and you're still there like for 2 years or something? 100%, bro. I'm doing Sandy's hamburgers here in Austin, Texas. Day 22. These motherfucking Mexicans do not speak to me. Hilarious. Michael, what's your love life like? I just got engaged 4 weeks ago. Wow. She's white. You're following in your dad's footsteps. She's right. Look at that. I'm doing it. Oh my goodness. Do you ever tie her up while stealing her clothes? Okie dokie. Following in his dad's footsteps. You guys remember? I love it. How pregnant is she? New February. Wow. It's coming, man. Oh my goodness. Absolutely incredible, Michael. Fun times. You did great. Your 13 years is very evident. You have great stage presence. Everything's amazing. Here you go. So you look like handsome Squidward. Yeah. One line of the night right there, Tim Buckley. Thank you so much. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we've come to the point of the show where one of our regulars is right behind that curtain and ready. He is the Dark Storm of Atlanta. I believe this guy is the absolute future and the present of the Guilty universe. Make some fucking noise for the one and only Hendrix Lynn, everybody area. Oh man, I was raised in the ghetto, and I hate the ghetto. The ghetto stole Christmas from me. Physically and mentally at the same time. About a week before Christmas, they came and took everything, like decoration. And then the whole family was downstairs, and they were crying, but then I looked at my cousin Dilly, because we were both like 6 years old. In the sense, we both realized it doesn't matter. Santa's still coming. They kind of had me kind of dancing, and my grandma was like, and I was like, Grandma, Santa's, don't worry, we all can rejoice. And she said, nigga, Santa ain't real. And that kind of took the Christmas love out of my heart. But it was placed back there shortly after because my uncle Chris, you can't spell Christmas without Chris. And he was like, my dad, and he was like, yo, why we got decorations and presents? The kids don't laugh when he said that one. And then he came back into the house a couple hours later, like a fully decorated tree present from somebody else's house. So we just started opening this here, you know what I'm saying? I got a great ranger in a Bobby Playhouse. We re-gentrified the neighborhood that day. That's my time, yeah. That is amazing. Grandmas are the ones that do that. My grandma's the one that told me Santa isn't real. I remember it very clearly. How did you remember where you were when you just kids in school? Just finding out. For a man that eats milk and cookies every night, that's very surprising. Oh, very jolly. There he is. Team Madness, ladies and gentlemen. He said Santa Claus 3 times. He pops up out of nowhere for some reason. I love it. Wow, that story sounds so authentic. That's real. That's a bird. Photograph that game straight there. Like that is exactly what happened. I mean, the Atlanta, it just seems like an absolute burial. Yeah. You saw it in Casey Rock. Alright, that's what happens when you have a white boy that grew up around the same environment as me. Yeah. A nigga that pull a harmonica out for no reason at all. That's why I got this little slingshot right here. You know, oh shit, they don't got no metal detectors in here. I'm just waiting on pop off. Don't worry, I got my concealed carry permit that I made. I laminated it. The cops won't know the difference.
You laminated it?
Yeah, laminated it. It's a Dedrick Slinky Shotty permit, state of Texas. And it's got a picture of me, so you know that is mine.
As opposed to joining up with the
It's a little bit light skin, but
Look, they didn't have any brown markers near me when I got the idea.
yeah. What do you put in the slingshot?
Anything to hurt me. Sometimes I went to buy some marbles, but they didn't let me in with the marbles. They took the marbles at the door, so shout out to the mothership staff for a good year.
They are very good at that. I want to see if it not so fast. Dennis the Menace to Society. I want to see if it works. Let's see how far you can shoot a little jug bug out into the crowd. Oh my god, that thing's got some piston. Wow, I like you, you know what I'm saying? That would do a lot. You just took out a sick white lady. Very strategic shot. It was crazy too. If I wanted to pitch it, you just put one finger and let go. That's crazy.
Yeah, I used to shoot hornets at people in middle school. I was a bad kid. There's a lot of because I knew Santa Claus wasn't real, so I capable of being good.
Look how intense the cop by the exit door is right now. Were you really a bad kid growing up?
In and out, just so smart that we can do all my work early and then I can't just sit down. You know, I gotta pass notes. You know, I gotta play my Game Boy. I gotta be a distraction. I was really good at popcorn reading some niggas stuff.
Popcorn reading.
That's when you see stupid in your class. Everybody take a turn, you have to like read a passage, and then you say popcorn, like Tony, then you start reading, and they like, Johnny walked across the island, and they like, nigga, that's Island.
Unbelievable. I love it, Dedrick. What are you doing for Christmas? How are you celebrating this?
I just bought my nephew this baller ass tropical grain digger thing. It was like $500 for Uncle Daddy got it. You know what I'm saying? And then we doing a Christmas show at the Earls that week. A bunch of them. It's already sold out in Atlanta. We got like a Christmas band that's gonna play over some pop Christmas songs on there. So it's gonna be fun to shoot.
Okay. All right, you're doing Christmas songs. I love it. I'm glad for you. Yeah. Dedrick, you're the fucking man.
Hey, I love y'all. Thank y'all so much. And everybody is very good.
Agreed. And it goes on and on. We put Dedrick out of the bucket just 5 or 6 weeks ago or so. Anything can happen here. Your next bucket plug goes by the name of Lorenzo Tyree, everybody. Here we go. Here comes Lorenzo.
Ready. It's ready.
Oh, good. Tell me.
Can I see the carbon? There's actually carbon. Not right now, I'm in LA. So, you know,
I gotta let Swamp watch this for real.
Ezra. It turns out that you ever saw somebody
stores, to be honest. I don't want to, so I can't. I'm poor.
Again, fascinating.
Growing up,
details.
you know, I grew up in a small town. If you want to see my neighborhood, 2 freaking streets down, rocking my hand-me-downs better than me.
Still not discussing the idea as to whether or not you actually allowed to bring a piano to ball. That is still something for the whole district, which will resolve mention again. But
I was also raised by grandma. I'm basically first
המשרד יאי maybe in South
the first child in dog
if you go ahead and you bring a donative offering of wine, donative wine libation, then you sprinkle it on the fire, which is
grandma
normally
was my grandma.
wine libation.
She
So
always
normally
had me
you pour
using
down the
for
silver
bags, like
bowls,
tiny trash can bag. You ever do that, guys?
over the
Yeah,
process.
right.
Over here,
Not bad.
you go and you actually pour it on the fires. So the word is a
But,
unique distinction because, again, when wine is represented, comes
All right, well, we'll leave it there, y'all. Yes, you will. Lorenzo, Kyrie, we were waiting. We waited for a bomb like you all night, Lorenzo. Even the people that have done bad before were doing good here tonight, and then you came out, our first female comedian of the night. Look at you. My goodness gracious. Look at you. Oh, okay. Oh, all right, very good. You really got me there, Lorenzo. Amazing. So let's talk about it. How long have you been attempting stand-up comedy?
And there's also the opportunity
I've been doing it for 2 years. Where at? All around Austin. I started here at the mothership.
Again,
Yeah, I've been on before. No, you have been on before, yes, sir. Wow. What did we find out in the interview last time you were on? My dad's fucking. Please tell me that your dad got murdered. Wow. This is incredible. 3 in a row. No, he actually died this year. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Really? How did he die? Pneumonia. Wow. What crime was he committing when the pneumonia got to him? We've had a running theme here for a few comedians in a row. It's incredible. What was he robbing at the time? My childhood, shit. Amazing. Amazing. The pneumonia got him. That was recent. Yeah, a couple months ago. Were you close with him? No. He's the big guy from Alaska. I went there to see him. He was a piece of shit.
How do you end up in West? He's Dominican.
So he ran his crimes to Alaska.
What were his crimes? By the way, people make, like, holy shit. This is, people are like, wow, kill Tony. Maybe they're making a lot of stereotype jokes. It's like, we're not. Facing the truth and reality. My father wasn't there for me. He was running places, killing people, committing crimes. Holy fucking shit, man. Like, I'm trying to give everybody an opportunity here. And holy shit, it's like if Asian people were coming out like, hi, I'm Nate, got into a car accident. Like, this is crazy what's happening here. This is an eclipse. It's like a dark eclipse of darkness. This is an incredible bunch of dead criminal fathers. Okay. So what kind of crimes was he committing? This was in Alaska?
No, he escaped to Alaska. That's where he got caught. But not scamming, he was a scammer.
He was a scammer. Okay. What kind of scams was he doing? Do you know exactly?
Shit. I think the calls like so. I don't know too much about him. Yeah.
All good.
Yeah.
All good. Okay. So he got caught in Alaska committing crimes and fled to the Dominican Republic. Deported. Wow. What year was this? Who was president at the time? 2001. 2001. Okay. Wow. He must have really committed crimes for Biden to deport him. It's amazing. Normally, he would just keep those people here and tell them to get out and vote. Anyway, Lorenzo, Tyree. So what's Mom up to?
Mom? Just like last time, she's still on drugs.
Still on drugs. What kind of drugs is Mom on? Wow. Damn. So you're out there on your own. Just doing it. How old are you, Lorenzo? She got a band, though? Huh? No, I'm sorry. I just wanted me to ask that. I was a little curious. Wow. So how old are you, Lorenzo?
23.
23 years old. You got what? 23.
Yes, sir.
Yep. Okay, so do you have any special skills or hobbies that you do when you're not doing stand-up comedy?
I've been cutting homeless people's hair.
Really?
I actually retired. Are you getting your permission first? Like a mild.
Is it, do they really love it, or are you getting the same haircut that you have?
My buzz the call today, I couldn't work with it. They had nothing up here, just straight sunburn. So, yeah, I just,
How many homeless people do you think you've given haircuts to? It's so interesting.
on camera.
Oh, you're making money off of it. Oh, you're actually doing it for your own personal gain. Wow. Incredible. Your parents would be so disappointed if they knew this was happening. Nobody laughed at that. I guess I'm the asshole on that one. Alright. 23, been in comedy for 2 years. What else about you? How do you make money? Work at a little smoke shop. Okay, it's another thing. Yeah. Second one, there's a running theme here. You're an hip-hop, sir? Not yet. When you say it's a what shop? Hemp shop. Okay. How long have you been working there? A year and a half. Yeah, I like it. What's your love life like? So I wasn't.
As opposed to, let's say, pouring wine on your back.
Last night, I have a girlfriend.
Okay. Where'd you meet her at?
As well. Touchma.
Hinge.
So
Yeah,
this is
Hinge. And right back up, I was like, Jill Tony might be regular. Post all the photos of me.
Trying to scam her. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. I'm so sorry. Hallucinating, or did you come out and do like a titty dance? Oh wow, no, that's real. That happened? That's crazy. I've never seen puberty stop at the neck before. That's nuts. Your head is completely untouched by testosterone. It's true. I use monoxide to like it weird and that shit felt weird. Oh man, it takes time sometimes. Lorenzo, let's talk about it. When you met this girl on Hinge, where's the first place you went on a date?
We went to Red Farm Asian cuisine.
Asian cuisine. How did that go?
Pretty good.
Anything weird happen? Okay. And then you took her back where? To your place, her place?
Shit, Alaska. Went on a long ass walk in the dark. I was like, you sure gotta do like this stuff weird? And she's like, yeah, I just want to talk about myself. I'm like, what? If you're the racing gripper, she's like, yeah.
I think you're the one that should be worried about the rating street ripper. I don't know if you've seen his clientele, but it's you. It's us. It's us. It is us. I know, but I put that one on you. I've already had about 5 gay jokes on me this episode. Okay, so Lorenzo, how long have you been with her now? It's been 5 months. Okay, what's the highlight of it all? What's your favorite thing about having a girlfriend? She's really funny, honestly. She's really funny. I'm not gonna lie. Nice. Well, next time you should have her sign up. Oh my god. No, Lorenzo, you're doing fine, buddy. You're just beginning. You're so young. You love doing it, right?
I do.
You got a small joke from last time?
I did.
Guess what? Tonight you're getting a medium
Oh my goodness, we're working up. Working up. Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, here he goes, Lorenzo Tyree.
In order that you can extinguish it. You can extinguish it.
All right.
How about the top of
Heidi, everybody. We're gonna keep it moving along here. Make some noise for your next bucket full. Buffy, everyone, Buffy.
A burning piece of metal is extinguished. These are like the traditional sphere light, and if you think that Shmuel holds, so again, so a punch, that's the distinction that Shmuel is making.
One more time for Buffy, everybody.
A little girl once asked me if I was Will.
These are like the traditional sphere light, but if Shmuel holds like the Shimon, that a Davashin is having his mutter, אפילו בחלש שהאצלנו, able to extinguish all on a piece of wood. Why? Because if you end up hitting a piece of coal, it's not your intention. And then Shem is having more dirt, to which the Gemara says, the Shem is having some of the tradition. The reality is that Shem is having the whole tradition. Ultimately, again, that it is mudra. However, the law of Shem people which we thought, but listen, again, is a tradition of that. The law of Shem people we thought ultimately a thing but you're not performing before it's
The last guy I dated, I called
for
Daddy
example, over here, the way you would make
because
coal
he
is you
too
would fire
forgot my birthday, ghosted me, and said I was too loud in bed.
It's not being done. The coal, rather than it's being done, ultimately, obviously the public is doing it, and that's he says, if you do that alone, that it is awesome. Okay?
But I'm finally dating somebody that's not after just one thing, he's after two. Well, three if you count my mouth.
Over that matter,
Okay, Buffy, we're gonna stop you there. Wow. You got 2.5 jokes out there in 60 seconds. Took a little while. You let the crowd kind of be symphony with you, if you will. Yeah, welcome, Buffy. Have you done stand-up before?
I have.
Okay, how long have you been doing it?
I've been on here before.
You have?
7:43.
7:43. Absolutely. Where are we on now? Okay, perfect. Thank you, Red Band. What a great partner. Okay. Did it go better last time? Are you under the influence of something right now?
No.
Nothing at all. No medicine, no alcohol, nothing at all. What is that? What's that noise? What is the answer? You can tell the truth. It's okay. We all know it. You're positive.
Shakespeare's.
Okay, what did you have in Shakespeare's?
Just a picture.
Just one pitcher? It's a vodka soda pitcher, right?
Okay.
The bucket of Xanax special.
Shakespeare's.
You're not driving tonight, are you?
No.
Okay. All right, good. How do you travel? How do you get around?
I typically drive.
You typically drive, but you didn't drive tonight. Are you sure? You're in your car downtown, aren't you? No, don't thank me. That's just out of curiosity. Can we get the breathalyzer? Can we get the breathalyzer? Good. Okay, just in case. You gotta get dust off the old breathalyzer here. We gotta, here she comes, the lovely Heidi with the breathalyzer. It's taken a big practice runs, but I think Heidi's actually trained on this now. Yeah, so here we are, ladies and gentlemen. And do we have the police officer? Can he pop up real quick? Can we get our buddy up here? Is she blowing? She blew for a mid 15 seconds during her set. Should be pretty easy. Here's a resident police officer. Make some noise for what's the reading there? It says flow. FLO, what does that mean, Barbosa?
That's like asking you actually can. And in fact, he says,
You know what that means? Why don't we try it again? Heidi has the technical abilities of an absolute blow-up, ladies and gentlemen. It's incredible. She's breathalyzer can't get herpes twice. There you go. Something happening, Heidi. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, real breathalyzer. And the answer is
by the Kohanis. Now, what
it's on the
about
loading screen.
Same idea. Hold on.
don't know what that means.
He's about to tell you. What would 0.15? What would that win her if you pulled her over? What would 0.15? She get a little joke book, big joke book?
Definitely a big joke book and a trip to two.
Love it. You gotta make sure, keep an eye on her tonight. Don't let her hit the streets. D-Madness too. Don't let him drive tonight either.
That's pretty high, right?
That is high. I believe that's twice over the legal limit. Yeah. And you performed like you were 3 times over the legal limit. So that's the good news. This changes everything. She started to find her rhythm by the end, and I think it makes it actually pretty impressive. It is amazing. You may have found your voice. I'm going to hand her Officer Margot so ladies and gentlemen. Oh, it's amazing. The Austin Police Department. It's a real police officer. That's how present they are in LA. You can call them, and it'll take an hour and a half for them to show up. Here it's like, hey, can you come up here real quick?
Texas justice over here.
Have you got a DUI before? Only one. Only one. Very good. That's all on that one. Cop. Do you remember what you blew? Year into that?
It was in 2013.
Oh, that's a whole different time. Back then, a 0.15 was worth 0.18.
Right.
Buffy, what do you do for work? How do you survive?
So, that is so funny. I didn't even answer.
You're drunk. You signed up for this show.
I know. I'm so excited.
Hell yeah.
No, I'm a stunt driver. I told you that.
Oh, I remember you now.
I'm that person. Yeah.
Okay. Have you been working lately?
No, I'm in Austin.
Okay. So how do you make money when you're in Austin?
Well, I saved up some money to be here.
Okay. All right. All driving is done driving after you've had it. She's drifting in other lanes and shit like that. Buffy, what's your love life like? You're here in Austin, Texas, a bunch of rock stars all around you, musicians all over.
Since I've been on the show, I've been offered a lot of trips.
Is that a go for something? Yeah. Guys want to do cocaine with you on 6th Street. Let's take a ski trip to Shakespeare's. Price pictures. Jacking off two guys.
No, when I was on here, I mentioned about not wanting to date older men because they were writing off activities like skiing. And so men in my DMs were offering me ski trips. I'm like, they have money, so I should take them on it.
Did you take anybody up on it?
One guy offered me like golf lessons. And so we're gonna have like a golf lesson.
So should I get look for a third for Mora? What do you feel like driving a golf cart? Yeah, it's called the threesome. Buffy, what else is you missing? Buffy, what else do you do for fun? What else makes Buffy Buffy? Stunt driving and the antenna comedy. What else?
No, comedy.
Yeah, I've never seen anyone get drunker without drinking on stage. This is incredible. It's like the delayed release alcohol.
Wait, what?
Other than the comedy and the stunt driving, what else do you do?
That makes me legal at all?
What? Bitch, you're retarded. There she goes, everybody. Buffy, you already have a little joke, all right?
No, I have a big joke.
Well, you fucking fucked it up tonight. There you go. She was fluffy, everybody. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes you're done at Corky's real quick. Sometimes you've done good, you get a big joke book, and then the next time you get a little overconfident, you fucking have a pitcher of vodka next door, and then there she goes, everybody. Coffee, everyone. Coffee eating, vodka pitcher slayer. Well, I have a very, very special treat for all of you, ladies and gentlemen. A very, 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 one of the greatest comedians in the world is here to bless us for a moment of stand-up comedy. Not only is he one of me and Lance's favorite girlfriends, he's also one of the coolest guys in the world, and like I said, one of the greatest comedians in the world. The guy that got this whole Austin party started. Make some fucking noise for the one and only Rod Boy.
Offering is not about Los Angeles, Tony, is that the people out there, and you know, I'm always going to get pro-California, you know what I'm saying? That's the people out there just so goddamn pretty, and I'll tell you, back in the 1920s, they started making movies out there. All those beautiful people from all over. They'll all flock the fuck out there. They made movies and they couldn't afford it. Tom got regular jobs, but they fed those people that were in the movies. They got together, they had these meetings. Outside
And those
Catholic
meetings
offerings,
were
inside
another
Catholic
big
offerings,
same
very
area.
good.
They got together and
Consider if it's including all Catholic
and
offerings, then
almost
what?
the exact opposite thing
Afilu
was
Catholic
happening right now in
Yeah.
Kansas.
So if you're including all Catholic offerings, then why not include Catholic offerings in this halacha as well? Meaning that money is six. No, because the word
Kansas is full of ugly quitters. Have you ever been there? It's straight up people that live on the West Coast. Their forefathers got on the Oregon Trail. They fought hardships you and I can't even dream of. Starvation, weather, cross-border maps. Not those people in Kansas. Their forefathers got on the Oregon Trail, St. Louis, Missouri. They got to Kansas and fuck it, I'm staying here.
From inside
And
and
I'm gonna fuck
outside.
that fat girl right over there.
Excuse the Catholic. Which Catholic is they exclude? They
We act like it looks like a potato.
I didn't know to exclude those.
And that potato grew up and met another potato from the same town. And
The start of the Catholic genius,
that's a downward spiral.
how do you know to include the Catholics, which are not eaten, and you have people, and you exclude
Exactly how that fucking
birds
happened.
from the people? I'll tell you. The start of the Catholic game of genius,
That is amazing.
include all Catholic offerings in the gene of peace. Even the Catholic offerings are not
A
consumed.
bowling ball and a regular and one of the greatest of all time, Rod White. You are the fucking man.
Share all of the following qualities. Real qualities. Number one, Dana. The
Come
bank
on, guys, one more time for
Number
Uncle
two,
Ron.
the bank smaller
What a
than the
show
world.
we have
Number
today.
three, Catholic street. They both have what well received from the council.
What do we have over here? Oh, this guy. What do you want to come say hi?
Ultimately, again,
Pop out real quick.
yeah, each place.
Look at this. It's like the Royal Rumble tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely anything can happen. Closing in also to say hello. Another one of the greatest comedians of all time. Absolute comedy royalty. The son of Mitzi Shore, movie star. Comedian. So I did acid or you see the fucking sphere in Las Vegas. That's fucking in the back of one of those Waymo shit.
And
The Weivos are the fucking cars, but no one fucking drive. I started freaking out. I started fucking driving the car. And after that, I give myself 2 stars, 2 stars. At least I'm not sober like gay ass fucking Charlie Sheen, bro. What a fucking sellout this guy is. Right? Anyone here sober? That's not fucking cool, dude. I have friends that are sober. I got this one friend that's sober. He doesn't do shit. I'm like, you can't have a glass of red wine with your fucking dinner, bro? He's like, if I do that, then I'll snort an 8-ball. I'm like, how the fuck do you go from wine to a fucking 8-ball? He goes, I don't know. You fucking tell me, dude. And I have another friend of mine who smokes pot every day. You guys got this friend? He's throwing a marijuana and puts in his food. Went to his house the other day, had some chicken pot pie. Thank you for having me. Make some fucking noise. Thank you for having me on your program.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Now make some fucking noise for Shane Gillis. How about that? Never do that. That was very naughty. Oh, it struck us serious. Oh, some poor innocent soul out of the bucket has to follow Ron White and Pauly Shore back to back. Make some noise for Liv Taylor, everybody. Okay, I realize that I do look like I would never turn down a fumble. Okay. I do hate Subway though. I think it's overrated. Any Subway fans in here? Okay, a couple. I think it's overrated. But also, like, I just think their subs suck. I think, like, I hate Subway because they managed to convince the entire world that Jared Fogle, the Subway guy, we all remember him, right? Managed to convince the entire world that Jared Fogle, the Subway guy, lost over 250 pounds by only eating Subway and not fucking kids. Guys, we all know the saying, weight loss is what? Diet and exercise, okay? I've never fucked a kid, but I imagine it would take a lot of work, okay? That's all I'm saying. I don't know. Okay, Liv Taylor. It's a tough spot you were in.
That was over. It was back. You said Shane, and I'm like, where the fuck is he? Stop.
I know. You had to sweat it out back there, literally and metaphorically. Liv, welcome back to the show. You've been on before.
Yes.
What did we find out about you? Remind us.
A lot of sad shit. It's okay. I'm an orphan. Mom, Dad is alive. Mom's dead. Mom's dead.
How did Mom die?
She hit by a car. I was waiting for it. It's always some siren.
Liv, has anything changed since the last time you were on the show? What's going on with you?
I'm just working, surviving.
What do you do for work?
I'm a vet tech.
Okay. How are the animals? Good?
Yeah, take it day by day.
Any weird animals coming lately?
I had a really sad case today. It's called a septic abdomen, which is basically like intestine, something curves a little grossness gets inside, and you gotta go in surgery and figure it out. I do the anesthesia part, so I keep the animal asleep.
Dog or cat?
I was a dog.
Did it survive the surgery?
It did survive the surgery. I'm very proud.
Wow. It did survive. Is there a butt coming there? It looked like
There was a butt. They did decide they elected to euthanize it, but
Wait a second.
it sucked. I cried. It sucked. It's one of those situations where it was just a lot of money, and it was another situation with the dog is very, very young, and it was like a lifelong thing that they would have had to deal with.
What was the lifelong thing?
It had what's called like a liver shunt. So basically, it only had it didn't metabolize things very well, so it only had like a certain lifespan. So it was like it would probably live to maybe 4 years old.
Could they have fed it until it exploded?
If it obstructed, for sure, yeah.
Is it true veterinarians have like a higher suicide rate than any other
It
profession?
is the number one profession for suicide rate, 100%.
Explain to us why that is. Those are fucking jokers.
There's a lot of us that were these in that profession. I mean, you just gotta think about it. Like human medicine and veterinary medicine don't work the same. So like insurance is not the same. It's very costly. You know, when you have things happen with your animals, like emergencies and stuff, so like people just can't afford it.
Oh yeah, I'm upside down on a cat right now.
People,
$2,500 on a cat I don't like. What's happening with your cat? He ate half of a nose guard and it got stuck in his mouth.
obstruction, I'm telling you.
Don't jump a bitch charges $3,000 to get it out. She's right next to you.
I saved your fucking cat. Shameful. That's years of schooling. You're welcome.
Wow. Amazing, Liv. What else is going on in life? You have a boyfriend?
Yeah, kind of, sort of. Well, I mean, I do. I'm also a widow, so I've just started getting.
Your guy died in a car accident.
Correct.
Wow, everything with cars. Lots of cars.
Yeah,
it's wild.
Yeah.
You're a widow.
But believe it or not, I'm a woman, but I'm an excellent driver. You could ask anybody. I don't care what anybody's. I am actually a really good driver. Anyways, that's why I'm still alive. Okay. Anyways,
So you're a good driver and you do euthanasia. Well, if you rewind it, it's a great joke. Okay.
So I'm still like I started seeing somebody when I first got here. And we were like seeing each other for a while, and I kind of just got into like this like panic mode, I think, where I didn't exactly know what I wanted, and I kind of just wanted to be by myself. But I think it's more so just like I want to figure out who I am as a person outside of being with somebody else. I know, it's so sad. I'm back with this person. We'll make it exciting. I fuck Tony. I fuck. Okay, like
You didn't say that.
fuck.
What exactly do you mean?
I fuck.
Yeah, but like when you say that so aggressively, what exactly do you mean by that? All the dogs.
I mean, you know, like, I guess very straightforward stuff, like, you know, lady in the streets, freaking the streets.
Now, is dog squirt also big? That's a good question. I'm sorry, Lance wanted me to know. It's not going great.
No, but I did see a dog clitoris for the first time a couple weeks ago.
Tell us about it. They're evolving. This is good news for Red Man.
I mean, basically the dog came in because the owner saw like a mass on the vulva, which for men, that's the outside of the vagina, just so you know, that's what it's called. There you go.
How much pressure do you gotta put on? Are you showing me its vulva and I didn't know that?
I mean, it's kind of there for you to see. You know, you can see if a dog's a male or female just by looking at it. I mean, they're looking pretty close. It was just like right there. It was like they said it was like a fleshy mass, and then just looking at it,
That's how most guys would describe a clitoris in this room. Like, what is that? I don't have a dog.
looks like fleshy mass on the outside.
See, I don't know. I think that's her clitoris.
So was it a big clit?
It wasn't. It was just not. It's not. That's not normally where
The dog was. What kind of horse?
it was like a doodle thing. It was,
Doodle thing with a.
yeah.
And it had.
Probably mix everything with poodle. They call them poodles.
Do you know its Instagram? I looked at her on the secret dog show. You're getting a little bone. Breast implants.
It's a whole different specialty, dog. That's a whole different specialty.
Red man asked to dazzle. So, wow,
Dog's a lot of fun. It can be.
the job is fun.
And
they have clits.
Yeah, it's crazy. Your dog has a clit. If you have a female dog, it has a clit.
Do dogs squirt? Is that a thing? During sex? Is that possible? Just out of curiosity. Expressing
Expressing anal glands, that's different.
That's different, right, man?
I have seen a male dog, like, you know how you'll see funny videos of dogs just like pumping the air? I've actually seen a dog like finish. It's fucking, it was weird, but I mean,
Did it pull out? Like, how did it?
no, it was just in the air. Like,
Oh, she got fucked!
don't let me hang a dog. Don't let me hang a dog. Hell yeah.
Amazing. What size jug book did you get last time you were
I got a big one.
Okay, well, there you go. Keep filling it up. There goes Liv Taylor, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, let's get one last bucket pull up here. Your final bucket pull of the night goes by the name of Ian Sharp, everybody. Ian Sharp. Here we go. I'll put our little ribbon on after this. Wow, thank you so much. Thank you for having me here. Thank you for welcoming me to this stage of this free speech zone where I can say whatever I want with no repercussions whatsoever.
As opposed to going up with the Astra means
I got no free speech zone. You guys know what I'm talking about, right?
But then understand
Can you believe there's things I can't say today in America? For example,
let's say this applies right now. Watch this.
Arnold, you know that drink is like half sweet tea, half lemonade? Arnold, fuck, I can't say it. Or is it changing, you know, to something I can't say, like, I don't know, like retard water, you know? I can say that anytime I want, it just rolls right off the tongue, you know? People get mad at that joke, right? They say it's like it's punching down, but if you pay attention, it's not about anybody, right? I'm not calling anybody that. I'm anti-retard. I'm pro-choice.
So too when you do on the double oil itself, that is going to be a low.
Shit, was that around a minute? Jesus. Some of the show, I counted as my first. My first time was on like a turbo round, so I just went up and did my minute, and then you guys got me out of it. Okay, was that a Vulcan? No, it was here. It was like the record-setting most guests ever show. Okay, well, you're part of history. Welcome back in. This went better, right? Absolutely, yes. I love it. How long have you been on stand-up? Oh, God, like 14 years. Wow, where at? Chattanooga, Tennessee. Wow. What keeps you in Chattanooga? Well, nothing. I've been here. Dogs have clits now. Ian, what do you do for work? I do IT tech support. Okay, that's covered. What is doing your IT course? Look, help desk is where you start out. You don't make any money. Everyone thinks you're a fucking creep, and they treat you like dog shit. So it's like, listen, bro. I feel so seen right here we go. Also, real quick, I really liked your stuff. I thought that was a really great bit, and I was really impressed. I don't think they gave it up enough. I really You are adorable, Ian. You really are. What's the rest of your life like? What do you do when you're not doing stand-up or doing IT?
A lot of D&D. Well, like I paint miniatures.
Never mind. Dungeons.
Every unit's met just by looking at
Dragons. What else other than D&D? There must be other things you Magic the Gathering.
You any Warhammer? I'm sort of, kind of. I play other games like Warhammer, but I mean, you guys don't want to hear about that. I don't want to go into all that. But, you know, I mean, I
like knockoff Warhammer. That's deep shit, man.
Do you have a girlfriend? What do you think?
Have you ever humped the air and came?
Tony, it's like there before the grace of God go on, man. God bless you, brother. You watched porn, Ian? What do you think?
That's a great interview. You're killing it. Just that could be every answer to every question. What would we find if we looked at your porn search history? What would we find? Ask me what I think.
So you want a real answer?
Yeah, I want real gangsters. Dip,
That's
a liver shunt. Septic gut. I told him a lie. All right, what would be your honest search history? Give us something good here and honest.
I like the older lady.
Wow.
Have you ever kissed an older lady in Austin, Texas?
Have you?
Not in Austin.
Really? Is there an older lady out there that wants to come up and get this guy kissed? That's a man, for sure. We are the best fans in the world. Is there a woman over, we'll say, 40 or 50 out there? Anybody still that guy really wants to get on stage? Really? There's not I guess there's not even really an older woman. This lady doesn't want to. You can't suggest people, sir. They have to want to do it. Come on, there's got to be someone out there.
This lady sitting with the male mermaid.
Man, I'm looking at you, yeah.
That's your husband. Holy shit. Where's the lady that blew a .18? What the fuck did I sign up for?
No, but we don't have a hero. We don't have a hero out there. There's no older ladies. People are still pointing. That's a man, everybody. There's some guys are drunk that they are still pointing the same guy. Nobody. All right. Well,
Somebody else is like, real quick and find one. It's like my life for begging people to kiss me. It's no, dude. No way.
Like a regular age lady or something. Yeah.
We do like a glory hole kiss, maybe?
Yeah. I'll be on the other side. So Ian, have you got no sexual partners whatsoever? You're not interested?
What? I mean, I wouldn't say that. I'm pretty well.
Oh, there you Tony.
I knew I'm gay enough to not be sad about it.
That's cool, man. Yeah, you seem happy. I like you, Ian. I like you. Anything else crazy we should know about you before I let you go?
I don't know. I used to kind of be in a marginally successful metal band when I was younger.
Oh, wow. What was the name of the metal band?
This is where it gets rough. We were called With Faith or Flames. We were a Christian metal band.
Wow. What did you play in the band?
I was the vocalist.
Really? Can you give us an example? Can you give us a...
It's been a while, but I'll try.
Are the songs copywritten on YouTube? Or...
I don't think so. I mean, I think all the rights have gone back to us at this point. It's been that long.
Yeah, it'll probably set it up. But
Yeah.
can you do it slightly out of tune?
You just want me to holler?
Do you have an original? Yeah, just holler. Ian, here's a big joke book. We love you, man. Hell yeah. Only one way to end an episode like
goodness, and what an episode it's been. We have the great Lance Armstrong at the Cuskerton Butterly. We've seen so much. Sir Winston Nichols, Dender, Ron White, Pauly Shore. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the record holder for all-time appearances, all-time interviews, a living member of the Kill Tony Hall of Fame, the greatest Kill Tony regular of all time. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Memphis Strangler, the Manila Gorilla, the Never Machine, William Montgomery. Who's the luckiest man in America? Amy Schumer's husband. She's divorcing him. I was driving through Oklahoma this weekend and noticed Texas do not pick up hitchhikers. They may be escape prisoners. What? There are just so many escape prisoners in Oklahoma that voters need to be warned. Here's an idea. Use less steel on the escape prisoner warning signs and more on the jail cell bars. Maybe it's just me, but I feel like Beethoven's Fifth Symphony is when he really sold out. His first EP, though, shit. I wrote a summary of Jesus' Sermon on the Mount, and I think I'm just going to call them Cliff Notes. Okay, that's my time. Exactly 1 minute for the man that's done it more than anybody ever. William lights out. Calls Montgomery. How's it going? What a performance. So nice to see. I'm feeling much better this week. I've been on the row machine, and also Lance, I grew up watching bicycling with my mother. And there's a funny story. My mother was in town maybe a year and a half ago, and we see you up in the thing, and my mom was like, yeah, William and his dad used to bike a lot. William's dad was pretty fast, not as fast as you, without missing a beat. You say, yeah, no shit. It was hilarious. It really was. Kidding. It really is an honor, though. You know, I remember that. Your mom was sweet. I followed you on Instagram. I was like, this is yeah, and I didn't say I thought it, but I didn't say it. Fair enough. That's right. William was a big-time bicyclist back in his day. Still hear about to say bisexual. Well, still has the calf muscles. Your legs are absolutely ripped. You still got it. It's amazing that your legs don't match your head at all. I know. I just didn't lose all my hair, and I look sicker and sicker. I'm starting to look like Red Man a little bit. Lance, don't you think you're still a very fit guy? Don't you think Red Man needs to do some sort of exercise? I think his fucking fat ass needs to do some sort of exercise. Maybe for his New Year's resolution, he can start losing a little weight or something. Don't you think even biking can help? I think something like that can help. Because Red Man, Lance, listen to this. Red Man gets a fucking, he finally gets a bike a couple years ago, but it's the kind of bike with the motor on. It's true. You can't even make it up, and to this day, the pedals are just spotless. That thing, straight motor, got no pedals. Did you have a poster of Lance on your wall? Yes, I had many pictures of bicyclists on my wall. Okay, great, man. I think Red Man had a bunch of Miss Piggy posters. On the ceiling like a fucking weirdo. Chicken with Tim Booger. Do your tires still have this antenna roller spoiler? No, he uses the motor. He used the hell out of the motor. He said to change the oil. And it's oil. No, I know. It's electric. They're electric. Yeah, chip motor. To get my fat out someday. Seriously, do you ever ride that thing? No, I do. Really? In Pflugerville? Yeah, I mean, I don't ride it much downtown because you can't really park anymore. No, that's why you don't ride your bicycle. Yes. It's parking is the problem. It's like a $5,000 bike. Lance, maybe you can inspire Red Man by letting him ride on your tanks for a little while. Oh, Lance doesn't use
Steaks, dumbass! What the fuck? Dude, seriously, he's at a BMX rider, dumbass. Seriously. William, I got some bad plans. I mean, can you believe it? William is on fire. By the way, all the poster talk, all this shit, you didn't phone me back. Tonight, I didn't mean to do it tonight, right after the block of plans. Everything was nice and why is that, William? Why didn't you follow it back? I don't know. I'm weird about it on the air. I tried to. There's no excuse at all. Oh my gosh, Lance. Why do you name my friend Lance's 3 biggest wins? I mean, my personal favorite, what was it, 99? Was your first Tour de France win? Was it in 99? That was my favorite, honestly. I get on a fucking hot already. Fucking Montani!
In order that
I follow you, Lance, and I sent you a picture of a woman's butt a couple months ago. Yeah, you might know Red Man's won the Tour de Italy. And they all started. Set the record. Man, I gotta tell you, back for you. You wanna hear it? Said Tour de Italy because I like the chicken parmesan. You just get a regular lasagna, and it kids Alfredo, and it's a second side. You're allowed to choose apples or spaghetti. You get the spaghetti, and it makes a better fries. Wow, look at the momentum of this show. Completely come to a halt, everybody. We were all laughing there for a while. I mean, be careful. I swear to God, I picture your fucking ass finally having your deadly heart attack. Fucking your face hitting the children's spaghetti. That's like so sad. William, lights out Montgomery. We love you. What an appearance to be here. Thank you. One more time for William, everybody. We did it. Thanks for surprising me. Bye-bye. Literally has the algorithm support Tuesday of every month with Matt McCusker, who's got his special humble offerings on Netflix right now. How loud can this place get? He had no reason to join us on the opening. A full guy from the fucking Lance Armstrong. Let's see what puts her under over there. Oh, that's a Matt McCusker. Look at that. That's amazing. How about one more time for the best Sam band to land the drawing for Brian G. Email this in. Right, man? Check out SunsetStripPTX.com. Secret show every Thursday. We love you guys. I don't know if it's sold out yet or not, but Kill Tony, the actual show Kill Tony, is going to Houston and Dallas in February and March. Actual tapings of the real show. So check that out if it's still available. We love you guys. Thank you so much. Good night, everybody.
And what the stuff, and you bring them right there. I want to show you kind of a gap. It's most of the kind of a I see the Sara. I like this. I love this halacha. I love this halacha. Here's what I want you to do. Get 10 people together, get a million together. You're in the Bach Hamayim. I want to announce in front of this group of 10. Usakim Shenitmu, and when libations become Tameh, also and Ma'aracha B'Fnei Atzman, this Sarfa. make a pyre on the floor of the Beis Hamikdash, and we'll burn them right here, right here, without taking them out. So we'll say, obviously, the idea of getting a union together is the way, if you want to publicize something, tell it to 10 Jews, right? You tell it to 5 Jews, right? But again, right, talk to 2 Jews, right? But the nice stuff, but the nice stuff, get 10 Jews, get a couple of stuff. This is fascinating halacha that the Torah ends with, which is whether you have this category of Yisachim, Dan, Shemet, Menachos, if they become Tonei, you don't take them out of the nation, to burn them, rather you make a fire inside of the nation, it's 12, you burn it right then and there. Also, you put water into the things like the water halacha. Can you make the donut with offering of oil and wine? That's the thousand of meters in English now. But again, what's the resolution? What I'm asking is that the first half of our combining a lot of these chapter 6 chapter 16, a lot of what is very dull. You say, cementing the lesson. Woman, see, many comments, but also a mala, the drop off by the addiction, that Sha'an Yahal of Bank to share with us. The police that follows us. So again, I'm asking, you can make a donated offering of oil. Okay, asking, you have to charge. In fact, he says, you just need some. However, I took the today asking yesterday, he says, that you just need for oil, let's have a like this is the oil. And Austin, Texas, for Grand Oaks, Southern California, get opportunity. And that is the best damn band in all of the land. This is the #1 live podcast in the world. Kill Tony, brought to you by Talkspace. How we doing tonight, huh? Make some noise for Raul Vallejo, Fernando Castillo, Carlos Sosa. That is the great Charles Reed III joining us. Rolling on the electric Seanti's on the keys. And believe it or not, that's not a guy dressed up for Halloween. This is the real D-Madness live in the flesh. What a fucking overloaded show we have for you tonight. Before we get started, here's a little bit more from the amazing sponsors that made it all possible. We live in Austin, Texas, but we are jumping in a tour bus, ladies and gentlemen, and we are taking the actual Kill Tony show to Houston, Texas, February 28th, and Dallas, March 28th. Go to TonyHinchcliffe.com for tickets right now. Come see an actual Kill Tony show in the great state of Texas. One in Houston, February 28th, one in Grand Prairie, March 28th. TonyHinchcliffe.com. Get tickets now. You guys ready to start tonight's fucking show or what? Every single week, I book this goddamn show myself, and I cannot believe that I was able to secure these two guests tonight. I mean, you know, sometimes we go a little off the rails with exactly who we have. Sometimes it's, you know, two of the biggest comedians on Netflix. Sometimes it's two of the biggest comedians on this and then that and then blah, 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 blah. Tonight is very special. Tonight is one of the greatest actors of all time with one of the greatest rappers of all time. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I present to you tonight's guest, Sylvester Stallone and Tony Yayo. Tony Yayo. This is a first. Sylvester Stallone, welcome. Sylvester Stallone is here. How about a hand for great Tony Yayo? The real report coming out just after New Year's Eve. Great Tony Yayo. And doing a lot of barbecue. Make some noise for that barbecue. Hell yeah.
Yeah. And you like yours. Stallone and Yayo are here. You guys are both first-time guests, so let me tell you how it works. Over 300 innocent souls, hopeful motherfuckers who signed up for tonight's show. They're loaded up in a bar next door, hoping to get pulled out of this bucket. If they are, they get 60 seconds of stand-up comedy time uninterrupted. You know their time is up when you hear the sound of a kid. That means they have to wrap it up then, or else they bring out that angry West Hollywood bear. I'm gonna let this Filipina masseuse pick the first name of the night. Let's see if we have a happy ending here from this. Oh my goodness. And the first name has been pulled. While we go wrangle that person, we're going to have one of our elite golden ticket winners start the show with a minute of uninterrupted stand-up comedy. He was discovered here on Keltoni, given a golden ticket immediately on an episode with a record, I think, 22 bucket pulls. We could not find anyone funny one night at Vulcan Gas Company about 3 or 4 years ago, and we just kept pulling and pulling and pulling in a very fast turbo round. Finally, we found this man with no voice after 2 appearances. Howie Mandel discovered him on this show, rushed him on America's Got Talent, got second place because they sabotaged his final appearance. And now he is here for us, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise for the golden ticket winner, the great Aaron Lyle, ladies and gentlemen. The real circus, ladies and gentlemen. Here he is, the great and powerful Aaron Lyle, moving the mic stand and grabbing his phone at any second now. The show will begin. Here it comes, and here we go in 3, 2, 1.
Therefore, the project says what needs to be in place. Place always literally place.
To get the American experience, I went out shooting the other day. I shot a 308 in the clay and a handgun. What kind of idiot would give me a rifle? That's just irresponsible. They were super cool about it. The guy hands me a handgun, but they didn't notice that when they handed me the gun. They all took like 3 steps back. They were like, this is America, so we are going to let him shoot. But also, this very special boy is definitely going to shoot one of us. Luckily, I had my handicap pass, so I just shot everything. So there's a serial killer in Austin, Texas, that has been killing a bunch of people at Lady Bird Lake. I have a big secret. It was me. And I tried to turn myself in and tell them it was me. And they were like, no, you're not. Stop playing. Bunch of ableist assholes. People always underestimate me. I can totally drown a dude in a lake. I almost drown every time I go into a lake.
Great Aaron Lyle. I believe everything said. Can you swim? Do you know how to swim?
Maybe he's coming to exclude inner
So you and Tony Yayo at the same swimming session. How about you, Slice Stallone? What's your skills like?
Yayo just flush the water.
Aaron Lyle, how's things been going for you? You've been out on the road. You worked with Steve-O, took you all over the place as a though.
I had about twins last month. All sold out. I can't drive. I can get license plate.
But when you say something and the crowd applauds because you don't know if they're going to applaud or not, and then they applaud over whatever the rest of what you just said was. You want to hit that? Do you have the same? Do you have that button loaded up again? You just hit it again.
I need a moment to type a response.
Oh shit! Now's a good time to say this episode is brought to you by Talkspace. Is that from you? Oh, that's copyrighted music here, Pasta. No, it's not. you nudes. You checked them. It's serious.
You stop at the
Wow, look
fact
at
that
that. Good
you
job there. If this gets us a strike on YouTube, I'm gonna break your good arm. I swear to God. I swear to God. It's a fucking $40,000 mistake if you fucking. Is that really coming from your phone? Alright, hit pause. That's psychotic. We get the joke after like 10 seconds. What else is going on here? It's a hell of a gold chain, I gotta tell you. I don't know what fucking claw machine you got it out of, but probably your own. This left arm is a claw machine, ladies and gentlemen. If you put a quarter inside of it, the guy got arrested at my show this weekend. The guy got arrested at your show. Oh, he's got something. He starts making that noise. Here we go. He tried to fight me. Really? Back out it, bitch. Not well. This is one of those I hit. And somehow you came out of the fight the most fucked up. Aaron, anything else crazy going on before we get to this crazy bucket of ours where we found you? Plug a bunch of shit right now. Available to tear in the wild. I might have 26 shows that I need to sell out this. I need enough money to be able to buy 6 more games. A corner. I need a Rolex. Okay, yeah. You got a lot more shits. He's like Stephen Hawking. Very good one, Stallone. Aaron Delisle, you are the young legend. We love you here. You're always a fucking great way to start the show. Now it has begun. We go to the bucket, ladies and gentlemen. This is where we give people that some of them we've never seen before, some of them have been on before and done good, some of them have been on before and done bad. Anything can happen. The Filipina princess and the friends selected our first bucket pool tonight, and so we're gonna meet them all together and then interview this person. The whole thing's improvised. You guys get it. Your first bucket pool of the night goes by the name of Lingo Smith, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Here goes Lingo. Shut the hell up. I got 1 minute. Alright? I was talking to my home one other day. I was like, man, I got an addiction. I said, hey, man, I love fat bitches. He's like, what the fuck you talking about? I said, hey, man, chill. But go get you one. That's why I sleep on a big bitch. When you can sleep on a big bitch. I like a queen size. I gotta have one. She's 350 pounds. Big built like a linebacker. I swear to God, I love it because she got straight to the point. And the one day she was bucking up a whole bucket of Popeye's fried chicken. She just said, I'm finishing bucket of Popeye's fried chicken. I'm a suck. No, get there. I said, greasy head. She was magnificent. She went down, she was sucking things so good. I started singing the theme song with that bitch. I said, oh, they gotta love that chicken from Popeye's. Shit. I mean, but the big bitch got carried away. She thought my dick was a drumstick. She bit it for real. So what the fuck? Shit. Suck a dick to the gristle. Skinny bitch can never. Hey, that's all I got. I believe every single word of what you said up here tonight. I believe that was honest material that you truly. I think you're talking about your real life. I think you do be loving them fat bitches. Did she share any of the chicken with you? Were you able to resist the bucket of Popeye's chicken? Hey, we talking fried chicken. Hell yeah, you got to shut up. You're damn right. You got to shut up. Absolutely. Like, what's the biggest girl you've ever been with? Shit, I ain't gonna
honey, after tapping in your
About 450.
Oh my God. 450, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, I was in there. Oh my God. Now explain to some of these people. There's some like tech nerds here. There's some fucking boring white people that have never been with a faux city before. Can you explain to them some of the details and some of the fun facts about an invention?
I'm gonna talk to you, brother. You look here. I'm trying to tell you, you get a big one that's more cushion for the pushing. All right? Get a little skinny one, you snapping while you clapping. You get bullshit. Oh, they could take notes on that. Oh, you don't get your phone locked up.
I love it. I love it. So, where do you tend to find some of these girls at? Like, are you in dating apps or are you out on the streets?
Hey, you know, you can find them anywhere. You know what I'm saying? You go out church chicken. They out there, they meet me in the streets.
Yeah. Just different chicken places, it seems. Different chicken is their specialty. Is there an app for that? Is there an app where you can just find chicken?
If you want any specialized, that's a good idea.
Yeah. I love it. Lingo, how long have you been on stand-up comedy?
Going on 3 years.
About 3 years. Where at?
From Orlando.
Okay, I should have fucking gone with my gut there and guessed. You're from Orlando. Do you live here now or are you still in Orlando?
No, I live here. I stay in East Philly.
Nice. I love East Philly. Represent. Fun fact, between East Fifth and East Fourth is Buffini. Lingo, what do you do for a living?
I can't tell you that.
Really?
I can't tell you that. I just got the job.
Okay.
I swear to God.
Can you just tell us the field that you work in? What kind of field?
It's really complicated. I work at the opposite of Microsoft.
Okay.
You know, hey man, fuck it, man. I showed up late the other day. I work at Apple, nigga. I work at Apple.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? And I ain't gonna lie, I don't even know why they hired my black ass. I don't know shit about tech, phones, none of that. Man, they be like, hey, we need you to push this Apple camera. Nigga, I don't care, nigga. I'm gonna push it now.
So you actually work in like the Apple store?
Yeah, I'm selling shit.
At the mall?
Yeah, Barton Creek.
Okay, very cool. I've been there a couple times. Almost absolutely lost my fucking mind in that place.
For real?
Yeah.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Like, so, like, I swear to God, like, the other day, like, a group of niggas came in trying to steal some shit. I was like, hey, man, what the fuck? I had to stop it. So, what the fuck y'all doing, man? You put this shit on my lunch break. What the fuck wrong with y'all? You know what I'm saying? Just,
I love it.
yeah. Like, I got
Amazing. So in your 3 years of stand-up comedy, when did you move to Austin exactly?
I moved September. Yeah, I moved September. I moved to LA.
Yeah. What have you noticed? What's different between Austin and Orlando?
Fucking homeless people. The fuck, I wish somebody would have warned me about these niggas, cause like, out here, they on mega meth. Like, they creative. Like, we're back in Orlando, you got a homeless person, you tell them like, man, I ain't giving you $1, they just go home about their fucking way. Here, bro, I swear to God, I told one, I said, hey man, like, you know what, matter of fact, he gave it to me like DMX. That's what he signed DMX. He's like, hey, yo, man, you got $1? I said, what the fuck? I said, here you go. Here's my $1. Yeah, oh, yeah, what the fuck? That ain't how this goes. Nigga was robbing me.
You got robbed by a homeless guy. Lingo, other than stand-up comedy, do you have any special skills or talents? Is there like, you seem like the kind of guy that's really good at something that would surprise
You know, hey, I'm glad you asked that shit, man. I feel like I'm decent at freestyling, man.
Oh, no way. Really?
Decent at freestyling.
Well, I mean, when in Rome, I mean, we have the great Tony Yayo here.
Hey, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You didn't recognize that?
I was so locked in, but you know, I appreciate that, man. My mileage.
I love it. Then this is Sylvester Stallone. This is the great actor Sylvester Stallone. All right. Well, you got a drummer right behind you. Give him a nice little light beat, not too loud. I want to be able to hear him.
Alright, this how we're gonna do this. This how we're gonna do this for everybody. We got to stay connected. Alright, cool.
And then we're gonna do a little American Idol after that. We're gonna check in with our celebrity judges, the great rapper, producer Tony Ayo.
Alright, man, hey, you know what, Tony? You won't be the judge of this shit, alright?
That's what I just.
I don't know what the fuck I'm having. Alright, this how we're gonna do it. Alright, so every time.
You know what? I got another idea too. Sylvester Stallone give his opinion when I'm done.
Go ahead. What were you gonna say?
I'm about to coordinate this shit, man.
I was already doing it for you. What kind of beat do you want? What kind of beat do you want?
Really, I just want, cause I know like some of y'all don't be understanding what the fuck I'm saying.
We understand.
Every time I do this shit, when I do this, it's like this. Just
Play the fucking beat, man.
hey, listen.
Play the beat, man. Play the beat. There we go. Play the beat.
Check me. Instead of the American analyst, I'm a decimator. And I don't like this beat. I don't like this beat. I don't like this beat. Watch me.
Okay.
Let me cook.
Okay. I'm only the band is looking at him like, what the fuck is going on? That beat was crazy.
That beat was great. You wanna run it back? Let's run it back. Let's run it back. I'm about to decimate the panelists. Your panelists tell me it ain't your certificate. You get no coochie, I got hoochie fucking handstand. Tony, I know you're wrestle, but just hold up and precinct. Hurting me, you can't balls in your mouth, no assist. Tweeting in the just realize it fucking is.
You fucking really sick. Like a rolling rig. Whoever smelled it fucking felt it. You're up here sucking while wearing black velvet. Get out of here. There you go.
Allows the news to go ahead and to ignore it. The relation to the world tries to go ahead and make sure that even in the world tries to step out like the well, to do one simple thing.
Great stuff. There you go.
So, if you are interested in this message, you run it up on the file for the order. What's your answer to that? CPR, life PR. So now again, the certain coming up starting and try to go ahead. And the spirit I like to once again, even though we have a show,
we all have our own secret special skills and talents.
generate more light. And what's like,
That's right. I smelt it and felt it with velvet. Obviously, they do. Hello there. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. It's the holiday season, the best time of the year for sports. Bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes, it's all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every day of what gifts to buy, what to eat, which game to watch, there's one place where it feels good to be right. Prize Picks. Right, man?
Cody, I love Prize Picks. It has made my sports watching experience even better. My best friend didn't even know what a first down was. Crazy. Then we started playing on Prize Picks, and now she's talking to me every Sunday about who she's picking for her lineup. It's so exciting. It gets us all more amped for watching the game. She even won her first pick, Tony.
Wow, that is incredible, Red Band. You're living quite the life over there with imaginary friends. Prize Picks now has early payouts if your lineup gets off to a hot start. You may now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. Plus, on Prize Picks, how you play is up to you. If you want flexibility, choose Flex Play, where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. And if you want the biggest payouts, go for the power play. No matter your play, Prize Picks is a great way to put your takes to the test.
Yes. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code Tony to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code Tony to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. This podcast is sponsored by Ridge Wallet. You know, my life before Ridge Wallet was terrible. I wasn't booking gigs. There was no Netflix. We were barely leaving a dent on YouTube. My old wallet was a big crusty leather brick that hurt my lower back. It was terrible. And I heard about Ridge Wallet. Boy, it changed the game. You probably already for their unique slim modern wallet. Ridge just took the game-changing wallet even better. Say hello to the Ridge 2.0, the most refined version of the Ridge wallet. It's 10% lighter. They found the perfect balance. Look at that thing. Made with premium materials like aluminum, titanium, and carbon fiber. This puppy holds 12 cards plus cash.
Tony, I love my Ridge 2.0. It's incredible. There are over 50 plus colors and styles to choose from. You can even get a wallet that features NFL, MLB, or college teams. It's perfect for holiday gifting, especially since Ridge is having their biggest sale of the year right now, Tony.
For a limited time, Ridge is having their huge holiday sale. Head to RIDGE.com to get up to 47% off your order. That's Ridge.com for up to 47% off your order during their biggest sale of the year. After you purchase, they will ask where you heard about Ridge. Please support our show and tell them Tony sent you. All right, your next bucket full goes by the name of Jason Ronaldo. Everybody, here we go.
So we've got obesity epidemic. So I like to say more baby fat in that dumpster and abortion clinic. Is that jump into its infancy? It's no surprise as far as eating health is concerned. They've literally tossed the salad.
Just with someone today.
Well, that joke eats ass. Heart disease is the number one cause of death. Fun fact, it causes erectile dysfunction. I think that's your body telling you it's not fucking around. Your arteries are stiff. Diabetes is another major health issue, which also causes blindness. I thought it was just a fucked up weight loss program where you chop your feet off. Alright, that won't give you a stumper. They want to sell through the medical mafia if you were healthy, then they couldn't make a cutoff for you. And they want your change when you go to the store and cure shit like Alzheimer's. You think, the fucking nursing homes are the main reason why people go to nursing homes because of Alzheimer's. You think they want to cure that shit? Forget about it. Awesome.
All right, Jason Ronaldo, ladies and gentlemen, it's your first time on the show, right, Jason?
Yes, sir.
Welcome. Are you as homeless as you look?
No, I just went to Ecuador.
You went to what? Ecuador. Okay, you came back like this. Sylvester Stallone, what do you think?
It's a tiny house on wheels.
Is it an RV?
No, it's an ATV trailer.
ATV trailer. Okay. And it's connected to like a truck or something?
Yeah, I got on a trailer.
Okay, cool. I love it. How long you been doing stand-up?
About 13 years. I did activism in college, trying to start a revolution, eat shit, all the people that voted for Dover.
You do look like the kind of guy that tries to start a revolution. What was the revolution that you tried to start exactly?
Fighting against the war on drugs and
You're against the war on drugs? You look like the front man of the drugs. Were you fighting for the drug side? Which side were you on?
I was against like make cannabis legal and racism against Mexicans, basically.
Hold on. Let's break the words a little bit. You're talking in cursive right now. Okay. So what? Nice and enunciated. 13 years of stand-up. I need to be able to understand you here. So what? What about cannabis and Mexicans and racism?
They said the super strength stone meat bloodthirsty Mexicans are raping their way across America. Kind of like the killer bees.
Oh, this is amazing. Ask a comedian that just walks in for money and then ask him for more money afterwards. Okay, so you're saying that who was racist too? The government?
The media basically thinks we're all hate each other, so I would say they just approach him a third eye and they move to our eye.
Okay. All right. Okay.
What do what does a day look like for you? Like, I know it's not work. I'm guessing you don't have an actual job, right?
After I graduated, I worked in the cannabis industry at growers up in Humboldt, California. And basically that industry's gone down the toilet, so I started doing contract work. So I stacked a bunch of wellness certificates in fitness and nutrition and stuff. And so I help people and do like very intense body work.
What kind of body work? What does that mean to you exactly?
It's like heavy duty reflexology. So I use like shark's teeth and like crystals and hook people's toes and fingers and some hardcore.
What do you do with the shark's teeth? Let's go one by one here. What exactly do you do with the shark's teeth? There's some people out here that look like they could use some real reflexology help, whatever.
Well, I mean, shoes basically like make our feet like this, because your hands are like that. It would suck, you know what I'm saying? So, I mean, a lot of people worry about the shoes, but I'm worried about the shoes.
You have some of the most hippie-dippy nursery rhymes I've ever heard in my life. But I bet you freestyle better than the last guy, believe it or not. So how long have you had this dog for?
He's just turned 14. I had him when he was a few months old.
It's adorable. What's the dog's name?
He's been in the store times too. You're right.
So, how exactly do you make money now?
I go to festivals, so I've been traveling here, moved here in March, and basically just been around for about a month and a half. Probably about trying to get on the show a few times. Actually, when I was taking a break from chewing weed, I wrote my Wikipedia.
You wrote my Wikipedia? Wow, I've always wondered.
Look it up. Yeah, it says strictly rebel.
I have a bunch of rhymes.
I'm Sergio Rogan, and I appreciate what you're doing. And you say you used to be vegan, and I'm vegan. I'm like, like your fat brother, whatever. So I figured I'd burn some time.
Yeah, I became a lot happier and more successful when I started eating meat. Just so that you know,
It's 13 years I've been doing it.
I don't think I'm liking it just like that. No, I don't think so.
Ayahuasca, man.
I don't think so. What is the drug of choice nowadays, Jason Rubo?
I do this thing called Rosé or hot band in America. It's like a grounding thing with medicinal tobacco, some different medicinal herbs, and you can blow it up your nose instead of snorting it. Yeah. Pretty intense.
You blow it up your nose.
Yeah, there's different plants they mix in.
Okay. How often do you do that daily?
I do it like before and after clients to clear my energy, and it's fun.
You're like a real guy, huh? This isn't a character or anything. This is you.
What I do.
Okay, let me ask you this. What do you think is the most hippie-ish? Like, you know what you are, like the crystals and you're wearing you're not like whatever. Yeah, that's the nice joy you're running it. Yeah, all these things. So I'm gonna ask you this: what do you think is the most hippie thing that you've ever done? Like, I mean, what is that extreme? You know what I'm talking about. Because you know I use my bucket. Shit in a bucket. Now, come on. That's, I bet that of you. You just surprised me with this. I want to hear the extreme, like, thing where you're like, gosh, this is crazy for even me. I'll let you think about that while I ask you the opposite question. What do you think is the most safe, conservative, or venture to say even almost Republican? Yes. The thing that you've ever done before where you're like, God, this is so against my character, but I'm going to do it anyway.
Maybe call the cops or some guy attacked me with a knife.
Okay, call the cops on somebody. Well, being attacked with a knife. No way. Like, oh, I don't want to do it. This is so conservative since I'm being stabbed right now. You have beef? With you. Where did this happen? Where did the attack with the knife happen?
It's in Northern California. Actually, I was riding my bike to help sit a grow scene.
To the what?
It's an indoor grow scene. There's a guy last week talking about me a grow.
Okay.
is going to be more
Okay, let's go back one more time. Let's see if you thought of anything. The most hippie-ish thing you've ever done, because you are an extreme character, I have to tell you. We've never really had anything quite like you on here. Like, your dog is so at peace, it's asleep right now. It's like you have him on the same tranquilizers the Longhorns give Bevo before a big football game. You ever seen this mascot? I fucking love it. And it all makes sense, by the way. It all makes sense. Nothing better for the Texas mascot than a
which one is going to come first?
grown tranquilizers just drooling on itself. Time to think about it. First of all, if you don't have an answer, Red Dead, something I'm really curious about that. There you go, Red Dead. Is there a crystal that really pisses you off, like you don't want anything to do with it? So there it is. Right on cue, everybody. A definite unanswerable question.
I got another guy in East Joke about the blindness thing, and basically the processed sugar causes your eyeballs to cloud because of it. So basically your vision isn't crystal clear, so they're calling that. That's what I thought.
All right, Jason.
Ultimately, again, so
Pretty interesting character. So you've been doing stand-up, did you say 13 years?
Yeah, I got 25,000 YouTube subs. I got some mixes on there. My Georgia Rock mixes, 6 million plus fans.
What's your George? It's a mix of.
His best material, he said he found his true voice after drinking too, so I use all of that. And I like all the level it all. So
I think you're going to have your best material after 92 as well, the age of 92 perhaps. Fun times today, Jason. Very fun interview. You definitely are an original character. There's a medium-sized joke book. Jason Arumu, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Well, I have a special treat for all of you, ladies and gentlemen. One of our elite regulars of all time is here for you. He is a reigning, defending Keltoni Hall of Fame member that is here to grace us with his presence. I present to you one of the greatest to ever do it here on Keltoni, with hundreds and hundreds of appearances. This is a long-awaited return of David Lucas, everybody.
Ultimately, the mystery is Chodesh. Ultimately, again, the Musaf of Shabbos comes before the Musaf of Rosh Chodesh. Someone says, so once
BLM said there's no such thing as black on black crime.
the Musaf of Rosh Chodesh.
Who was that nigga who broke into
The
my house last night?
Chodesh is coming before Chodesh.
He wasn't
What's
white.
that? Actually, it's Chodesh, the Musaf, and the Biyahani. The Musaf
Trump
Shabbos,
said that
and
Tyler
once
making
again,
kids
you think
retarded.
that every other Chodesh gets devolved upon its own unique Kabbalah, and not upon any other Kabbalah. Of course not. Of course not.
They never let you know their kids is retarded. They put them in the back of the house. They got here.
Again, what they're just trying to establish hierarchy. Tashma, Nissi, that's called the Nissi Rosh Hashanah. The Nissi of Rosh Chodesh comes before the Nissi of Rosh Hashanah. So let's say, now, what does that show you? What does that show you?
And next thing I know, her fucking door busts down. And in comes 6, 11 years old, butt ass naked and dinosaur slippers. And I'm like, hey, bitch, what the fuck is that? She's like, that's my autistic son. I'm like, I almost shot this nigga, bitch. I didn't know you lived in the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. She's like, let me put him back to sleep. He was having a bad dream. I said, bitch, I'm having a bad dream. I just seen a retarded nigga's dick. How you think I'm? She's like, we can finish fucking. I'm like, I'm good. I don't want no more of that retarded producer pussy you got. My dick is inside of himself. I'd rather fuck a bitch with a handicapped kid than a retarded kid. It's like, at least if she got a handicapped kid, she probably drives a van. And I like space. And I'd sit in the front seat and recline my seat on that nigga's legs. I'd be like, shut up, you're putting a nigga can't feel no legs anyway. Alright, that's my time.
Hell yeah. Showing us how it's done. We've done it again. Oh yeah, we got that jacket together. Can you set that thing up?
Tony Daniel ain't been this close to a gay nigga since he parted with Diddy.
Oh my god.
Tavir comes before Chodesh. After that, the Pasha Yom Kippur, so people who are doing the bracha of Shabbos, the Kaddish Shabbos, is more Kaddish.
Slide Stallone. Have you ever been to a Diddy party?
Comes before Chodesh. What's the first line? 91 days. All Shabbos, the Birchas Hayom Ahani, the Birchas Hayom
That nigga look like when SpongeBob had
so
them
that's
muscles.
what exactly so. Exactly so the bracha of Shabbos. So every time the Birchas Hayom Ahani,
Hell yeah,
it is
boy. That nigga teach retarded power play. Nigga get
Shabbos itself doesn't fundamentally change the brachas hagachon. Of course it does. So therefore, it's not a clash between Tavir and Kaddish. It's a clash between hagachon, which is Tavir and Kaddish, against
What are you talking about? It's the actual Slide Stallone. This is like your fight. This is like a different fight. Stallone. Yeah. It's like Showtime at the Apollo Creed.
him in his face with Joe Rogan's midsection. Ellen Rogan by ass nigga. Yeah, Tony, hey, what's up? That nigga like a poisonous snake. Saw that before he walked out here, get your temperature in the room.
Shabbos transforms all of the mundane activities of daily living into a divine celebration. So you sit down and you see the Hagadah, and you like your Hagadah, and you don't miss Hagadah. You don't Hagadah. That's beautiful. That's wonderful. But when you miss Hagadah on Shabbos, it's a fundamentally different Hagadah. And you sit there the other night, and you're like, oh, Sunday, that's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's just and you on Shabbos, and that meal is kind of transformed into something else. Turn it on again. The question is, what else is again? But you keep your eye on the ball. He's asking what's the question. What's our question? I have a clash. But I have a clash between Tavir and Kaddish. So again, remember, normally, Tavir, again, that's what everyone most frequent, that makes Kaddish. Kaddish, whoever makes Kaddish. What happens when Tavir and Kaddish clash? These things come first. We just try to answer that. That's all say, and you first know, and then you know. Touch me. Don't let me open them.
Well, I know you're joking, but every time you say that word, we're gonna cut it out. We're gonna cut it out.
Can't say homosexual?
Yes, you can. All right.
Any day, this could be
Take a
Shabbos,
breath.
this
Or
could be
nose.
Rosh
You need it.
this could be Yom Kippur. Any day
That
when you have
is
a
an
clash
incredible
between
haircut
Mincha
that you have. What exactly do you ask the barber for when you go in there? The fucking Starlink antenna? Does your head get its own Wi-Fi? That thing is hanging off by a thread back there. Look at that. Oh my God. You are something else. So David, what's been going on in life?
Man, touring on the Killer Kill 20 tour, you know what I'm saying, bro? We're gonna live in the 2026. Real exciting, dog.
Yeah. Yes.
In other words, easily
Tony, bro, they don't
Kippur,
know how
where
big,
again,
bro.
already haven't gotten this yet.
2026 is what David sees when he stands on a scale.
So now, the other guy first, there's no problem. I mean, so remember, if presupposing that
2026 is how many
more
email texts you gotta
that's
get
what presupposing, right? Because Musaf ultimately again comes as a result of the day, of a holy day. And
You
meanwhile,
love Tony?
so now I have a clash between
Got the
others.
AIDS. I know you got the
That's what the trainer at your gym texts you. Cholesterol's up, blood pressure's up, weight's up, everything. I love it, David. Well, you're one of the best fucking regulars in the show's history. You did it again. So much fun always. Like a wrecking ball. And it's just the way he's shaped. David, look at his hair waves goodbye. I think he gave you the middle finger there, dude. All right, back to the book we go, ladies and gentlemen. And your next book is Ben Dalkey. Ben Dalkey, everyone. Here we go.
Just as an aside, to point out.
I think I have a bad handshake, so I did some research. Apparently Trump and Bill Clinton are the world's top handshakers. read that Bill Clinton's handshake is known for being both warm and personal.
There is a memo
Which is
about the
definitely
last
interesting for a guy who
Shabbos.
rapes.
I just, I don't think I've gotten it. I think it, listen, it's not
Whereas
really
Trump's
that
handshake is more of a dominant power move, a handshake that makes people go, oh, yeah, guy rapes.
I acknowledge that. But again, it's a new Shabbos.
And I've been told my handshake is both smooth and pliable. A handshake that makes everyone go, oh yeah, this guy's gonna get raped.
That's not me. I'm not bringing this up.
For some reason, people think I am,
This is just the Gemara. It's like, I'm new Shabbos.
but I'm not strong enough to rape with force. I can only rape with drugs.
And that new isn't down with tremendous.
I'm skinny and I have skinny arms. But I read that your legs are about twice as strong as your arms, so maybe I should start raping with my legs instead.
So what's that? So now the Gemara quotes. So now the Gemara quotes. So
Alright.
listen to this. If you have Shlomen Sha'amesh means again
Get raped right now.
Shlomen yesterday, and Chafas
That's a
and Hashem
real heavy
are
set,
today. So that's how the Chaf was out of the neck.
You have that energy. Have you been on the show before?
One time, yeah.
And they said that we
Tell
go
them I've
ahead
seen
and
you here,
purchase
just in my
the Shlomen
nightmares.
of yesterday.
And Remind us, how long have you been stand-up comedy?
Like 2.5 years.
2.5 years. And how old are you?
22.
22. Okay, so you started young. How's it going for you?
Pretty good.
Then what?
Yeah.
Not that good.
Perfect. What do you do for a living? How do you make money?
Nothing right now.
How do you survive?
I have a bit of money from like military pension.
How much is this logo video? How much money do you have saved up? I'm always intrigued by how people survive.
Like 30,000.
30,000. Okay, good. And you were in the military?
No, that's from my grandparents.
You inherited money from your dead grandparents.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. So you got 30 grand. What's your living situation like?
If you look at that, she's almost right.
By yourself?
She needs
One bedroom? Okay. Very good. That's amazing. So how do you spend most of your time, Ben, when you're not doing stand-up at night? What else?
Why do they occur more
You seem like the kind of guy that likes to take a pair of binoculars, go to the playground.
But they also be dressed as leather and makeup.
What do you do,
So
Ben?
fascinatingly
Play a
enough,
lot of
the
games.
clash between Chatas Hashem
Yeah.
and
What
Shlomen
kind of
is
games?
not just the clash of published versus less published, but rather it's also a clash of
I've never
published
played anything
versus
that you've played.
public.
Without a doubt.
That Shlomen
That
is
you
more
against the
public.
others.
We're
What is
talking
it,
now
Death
again.
what?
Let's break down. Why
And
is
that's
it
a
more
video
public?
game?
Because it
Okay.
can be brought more
What is
often.
that just
Why
online?
can it be brought
If
more
I'm
often?
seeing someone on
Because
the
Shlomen
TV
can be
screens,
brought
yes,
as
no,
leather
it's
and the
a
double
very
fines and
long
weapons,
game,
whereas
though. It's a
you
very
can't figure out
slow
what's like.
game.
If you're just feeling a healthy dose of Jewish
I'm not done
faith,
with it yet.
right? And you say, no, I
So
don't even know what I
senior
can
video game correspondent. The do nothing over here.
So because like,
So Ben, what do you think is the most interesting thing about your entire life? You're 22 years old. There must be some fun fact about you, something that happened to you or your family trauma story or something interesting about you.
Don't
I did recently start getting pussy.
Oh my God, there you go. You got it right. No, getting pussy, ladies and gentlemen. So what is this transition like for you? You're getting pussy.
Totally gives me a smile. That's it. She's like getting pussy. Smile again.
So you're transitioning, you're getting a pussy is what you're saying, is that right?
That's what everyone thinks.
Exactly. Okay, so how did you start getting pussy then? Take us through this, because if you can get pussy, this is proof that anybody can get pussy. Take us through that.
Honestly, just completely an accident.
Yeah. Unlike the rapings that you're used to, which are very purposeful rapings. So let's talk about the accidental pussy.
How do you refer to something that is
Yeah, no, I started banging an open micer.
How does that happen? Take us through it. So you perform, she comes up to you and goes, I think you're really funny. I hope you don't rape me.
So Lava says, hold
She said that she
on.
wanted to bully
Don't say
me.
that Shlomo is not
I was like, that doesn't
tugging
sound
is
fun. And
something
then I
again
felt
that you are
gay
mandated
for
to bring on a more
not letting her bully me.
Okay, and then what happened? Exactly what happened?
Let her bully me.
Right, but what does that mean? Her bullying you, what is that? What did she say about you? Dude, what is bullying to her?
She said I looked like a school shooter.
Well, we all thought that, but like, there must be layers to it, right? Was there more?
Well, I mean, for some respect to that.
And then what? You took her back to your place?
Yeah.
And what happened?
Like, botched having sex.
Let's talk about it. How did you botch having sex? Here we go. We're there. And one step time. Every time you say something, just pretend like I go, and then what happened after that? And then it's going to be a good interview. When they go like this, just know that means. And then what happened? Okay, go ahead.
No, I'm pretty sure I have pelvis function, so. So my dick didn't get hard.
What was she doing? Was she trying to? Was she using her hand, her mouth? How do you know you couldn't get hard? You were there. This is your story. Are you writing it now? Okay, so like you were there, and then what happens? You guys start making out, and then what happens?
Nothing after that, pretty much. It was pretty bad. I mean, not really, but like.
Did you take? Go ahead, slice the line. That's not getting pushed. She literally just bullied you and then left afterwards. I get it. It was the vagina just scared this. You're a bitch. This is all bad. I get it. Sometimes girl gets a dysfunction too. The great Sylvester Stallone. Plugging KyleDunnigan.com on this appearance. Must be a fan of Kyle Dunnigan's. We've seen this before. Elon Musk plugged Kyle Dunnigan. Bill Maher, the great Bill Maher, plugged Kyle Dunnigan. A lot of these big stars come on here and their careers are so good that they plug Kyle Dunnigan. How cool is that? He's on a sold-out tour right now all around the country. Okay, so did you try to hook up with this girl again after this one experience? Oh, yeah. So,
Eventually, I was able to fuck her, yeah.
how were you able to fuck her? Alright, don't sound like the lighting and Aikido's going crazy. Set up the lights. How did you find it within yourself? What tricks did you use? What did you do to make it work?
Lots of self-talk.
Like what? What were you saying to yourself?
Positive affirmation.
Like what?
You are enough.
There you go. I guess there. Was there anything else you were telling yourself? You are enough.
She's not just lying. Only some of it's lies.
So amazing. So let's face it. So, okay. So first time you hit hard, right? And you're with her. Was this the second time you guys hung out?
I would say so, yeah. I would guess.
You would guess. Okay. So you get hard, and then what happened?
Fumble her, just fumble around for a bit.
Fumble around. So what exactly does that mean to you? You just did something with your hand there. What does that mean?
Go soft again and don't be a worm.
But then at some point, you were able to tell yourself that you're enough. And then it got hard again. So how long do you think you lasted? You put your wiener inside of her vagina, right? And then how long do you think that lasted for, Ben?
35 seconds.
35 seconds. All right, like, a very straight answer.
Like that's what he does. Why? Because if you don't spill blood,
And
it
then,
can
so
heal.
in 35 seconds, you feel it starting to happen, and you pull
the
out.
blood, he would just stir it.
And then
So
where
maybe
do
if you stuff it in
you
there,
finish
give the
at?
blood
Where
to the
did you
stir,
shoot your
like
load?
let him stir it, and
On
then
our
go
stomach.
ahead and
On
offer
our
up the
stomach,
top of your
very
face,
good.
and then
I
come
would have
back
expected
afterwards
something
and
weirder
offer up
than
the
that. I
shit
would
in
have
it.
thought you would have like been shy and shot it on the floor, just on your own pillow or something like that. Like,
If you have someone that was
wow,
shot
you went
yesterday,
for it. And did she like it? Did she make any noises or anything? What was she? What type of noises was she making during this 35 seconds? Can you do an impression? Go ahead, give us a spotlight here, Kino. This is the girl during.
if you have a comment that was offered today,
Go
it's
ahead.
similar to one offered yesterday. What is that? He dummy.
Ah,
Cousin shut the
all right, no one believes that. Bring the lights back up.
Let's say you want to have.
Slice Stallone, you think that's how it went down?
You have a hot
Yeah,
sauce,
pretty
which goes
much.
hot sauce and shove it. But listen, again, you have a hot sauce and shove it. Which one goes first? Which one goes first?
Were you attracted to her?
But let's say
Was
you
that
want
the
to have
problem?
you slaughter the
Yeah,
shove first.
probably.
That's how
You like her?
ultimately, again, the cousin
She's
shut
pretty.
the shove
Yeah.
Hot sauce
And
and
you've been doing
still
this
go
regularly
ahead
since
and
then,
first
or was
do
it
the
just
blood
that one
service
time?
of the
Not regular.
sauce,
How
and
often?
then
Once
come
a
back
week?
and
Every
sprinkle
day?
the blood
What are we talking here?
on the shove.
All right, very good. Very good. And you're excited about it.
Maybe he's talking about a case of
Have you gotten better than 35 seconds since then? Wow. Yeah, it's not that bad for 22, man. You're not doing that bad. All right, the whole set was ringing weird, so you're getting a little choked up. There you go. Sign up again, and we'll see what you talk about next time. Going in 2.5 years, you gotta have something other than reading jokes. There he goes, Ben Dalkey, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Okay, this looks like a fun name. Let's see what this is all about. Make some noise for Nino, everybody. Nino is next here on Kelso. Mothership, what the fuck is up? I don't know if you guys can tell by the way I'm dressed, but I am an essential worker. Okay, cool, don't clap, fucking assholes. Yeah, the groceries for Lenny. LB Westlake, AK with Star, right? Dimitri. I guess they for all delivery drivers who say this. If you live in an apartment complex, do not order groceries online, okay? That is for homeowners only. Because every time I go to a shitty apartment complex, you're on the 12th floor, your elevator don't work, and you don't tip. Speaking of no tips, I'm not talking about Native Americans. I'm talking about Dasher Murdoch. Don't order groceries online, okay? Taxpayer, I swear, next time you order with me, dude, I'm gonna rub your chicken masala all over my nuts and give you some real spice. Bam. That's my time, guys. Thank you. Hi, Nino. You've been on the show before? Yes, sir. Welcome back. Thank you. That went pretty well, huh? Yeah. Was that your best set on the show so far? It was. Very good. I love it. So, you've been delivering groceries. How long have you been doing stand-up? Gonna be 4 years in May. 4 years. Where are you originally from? I'm from SoCal. Okay. Santa Ana, Orange County. Okay, you're getting specific there. Okie dokie. And how long have you been in Austin? Almost about 4 years too. So I started here. I've been in San Luis Obispo. Oh, cool. Okay. And you've been delivering groceries that whole time? About 2.5 years. All right. And so a lot goes on in the grocery delivery business. I'd imagine when the elevators work, it's not that bad, right? No. Okay. But sometimes the elevators don't. Yeah, I know where you're gonna use the stairs. People in the apartments for some reason want to order the heaviest shit too. Cases of water, dog food, just dumb shit, right? Okay. All right. What do you do when you're not doing stand-up or delivering groceries? Well, I'm not on the spectrum. I collect toy cars. You do? Yeah, like Hot Wheels, 1/8 scale toys, trailers, replicas. You guys want to see the smallest toy car in the world?
So now we have two outstanding questions, right? Question
So
number
then
one was,
your
you have a clash between
So this is
Tubby
called a
and
micro
Coverage, which
mini.
one wins, and
And
case
Tony,
number two,
open it up. I want you to open it up. It's a really,
you have just a case
grab
of
it by the front wheels and open it up.
So like a micro machine.
Yeah,
what ended up happening?
take up the
You
car.
Oh, there's a smaller car in there.
Smallest store car in the world.
Wow, that's amazing. That is indeed a very small car. There it is. Yep. It's so small. There you go. I'm gonna put it there. Okay, so that's a small car. You must get all single ladies. Is a woman ever flirted with you while you're delivering groceries?
No, not really. A lot of my customers are old people, so don't make me like cookies, any candies, stuff like that. Not real sexy.
Nice. When do you get some fun on Austin?
Let's see, I like to go more hobbies sometimes. I hooked up with my first girl a couple weeks ago. His grandma likes to fuck.
Oh, wow. So how old of ballpark was this lady?
She was probably alive, probably like 65.
Wow. Where'd you find her at?
Shout out to Deborah with an H.
Wow.
She literally told me that shit, like, my name's Deborah with an H. I was like, alright, cool.
Hell yeah. So where'd you meet this old bag?
I met her at the airport bar right here in Austin, yeah.
Wow.
So I was on my way for one of my friend's weddings in California. And before my flight, I was like, oh, I'll have a drink. So I was at the bar. I saw she was saying to herself. I saw she had a fat ass. So I was like, oh shit. Alright, cool. So I made my way next to her. We started talking. Next you know, I got her information. She was like, yeah, when you come back. I was like, alright, cool. I hit her up. Went to some, I think she was staying out in Pflugerville, I would say.
That's where they live. That's where thick ass 65-year-olds live, isn't it?
So she took me to this local brewery.
Oh, did you see him there? Pflugerville with an H. I know that. That's right. That's right.
And long story short, we had a couple drinks, we kicked it off. We went back to my car.
Oh, this one right here?
It was actually a bigger car.
Okay, what kind of car do you have? What kind of Honda Civic do you have?
It's actually a Kia. Shout out to the Kia boys.
Wow. Sportage?
No, it's Forte.
Wow, you took a 65-year-old to a Forte? Okay. And then what happened?
And then we started talking, started hooking up.
You're in the driver's seat, she's in the passenger seat. And when you say hooking up, you mean like,
And we're banging it.
right? So it's always an interesting predicament when you're in the front of a car. So who do you think was doing more of the leading? Are you guys meeting in the dead center? You're right over the stick shift.
I kind of put my seat back a little bit.
Yeah.
And she's taller than me. She's probably like 5'10", I'm 5'7".
Yeah.
So I lean back a little bit. She's like, it's on top of me a little bit. We're hooking up.
Okay, so she's the more aggressive.
Yeah, she is. Yeah, but then I'm like, fuck it. Like, I just start pulling out my pants.
Oh shit! Is this in the parking lot of the brewery? Yeah. All right, Nino, you really do collect Hot Wheels. Okay, so you start pulling down your pants right then and there. You got nothing to lose.
And then she puts, you know,
Yeah.
she puts my dick in her hand, starts jacking me off, man. She just giving me sloppy toppy, dude.
Wow. Damn.
This friend is like, remember when you were a kid going on jacuzzi? You put your dick inside the jet? That's exactly how it felt, dude. Just hot, sloppy. It was the best.
Wow. So Pflugerville. Yeah, that's amazing. You got sloppy toppy from an oldie goldie.
Yeah.
You got some of that fucking.
Bro, if you're seeing this, mommy, I miss you.
So she finished you off right there in the parking lot?
Yeah, I try not to duck quick. I probably last about 4 minutes tops.
There you go. According to a lot of the people that have been on tonight's show, you're a professional porn star. So four and a half minutes is a fucking real humdinger. That's incredible, dude. Absolutely amazing. So then what happened after she finishes you off? Do you just drop her off?
No, so she wanted to make out with me, but I got kind of grossed out. She just swallowed my thumb.
You're damn right.
And I was kind of like, oh, no, bitch. Back up. But I still get out there, fucking. For seconds. For seconds.
You ended up scoring ultimately again. You didn't recover first, finish it out. Finish it out, and then you go on to recover one afterwards. And that's a management skill. Finish what you started. Finish what you started.
It's one of Deborah's favorite actors.
You go ahead and start something.
Did you fuck Deborah too, dude?
Oh shit! Tina is famous homophobe on this show. After he made out with a girl after coming in her mouth, he's gone.
He's like, I can't take this no more.
Hell yeah! All right, Nina. Well, you did okay. You talked about your actual job. It was pretty decent. So you're getting a big jump. Congratulations, Nina. There you go. All right. Oh, you want the car back? Wow, what a cheap fuck you are. Can I keep this one? Okay, cool. I mean, what the hell's the point? A car holder card into minutes. What am I gonna do with that? I'm gonna throw it in the crowd after the show. Ladies and gentlemen, like I said, this is an action-packed show we have here. One of the greatest regulars in the show's history ready right now. He is the newest regular on the show. He is known as the Dark Storm of Atlanta. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the great and powerful Dedrick Flynn, everybody.
On this show, about oil, flavors, and on
Man, this shit feels good, man. I used to actually hate rich people before I got money. I did, rich people got different debit cards than us. They got, maybe some of y'all got about here these little 22-pound bulletproof solid metal debit cards made out of vibranium from Wakanda. Hey, y'all see these motherfuckers? The thing is, my debit card, that shit, if I throw it up in the air, it's gonna be a minute before it hit the ground. If somebody open the door, that shit gonna go right back to the top. Sometimes if I'm high on board, I have to go for my debit card. You know, rich people got heavy debit cards so they can break down cocaine better. Meanwhile, I just roll my blunts in my debit card and they be don't give a fuck about me. But it's cool though, because like now that I got famous success, I get to talk to people that like have done it. So when I get to talk to Tony, first day I got regular, I was like, yo, what should I look out for? And Tony was like, stay out the comments on Reddit. They're mean and racist. They say things that I wouldn't say. If Tony would have said thing was, is that when he told me I just had to appreciate to laugh in his face because he don't know me like that. For 20 years before that, I was working customer service. They said it to my face. Dude, I was watching Atlanta for 7 years and a girl walked in, this old ass fucking lady, 65 years old, and she called me the hard R. And that hurt my feelings. Because I wasn't even being one at the time. Had she called me as some niggerly activity, I would have been like, touche. We were shooting dice, selling crap, rapping when you walked up. I was just a GM at a goddamn car wash. But basically the situation happened where a bitch shit came to my car wash 10 years before. And then when she showed up, the prices were higher 10 years later. Like they do everywhere else in the fucking world, right? Because today's price is not yesterday's price, but not to this racist ass bitch. She ran up to me, she said, you niggers are always raising prices. And I was like, actually, man, we devalued the neighborhood.
2 minutes and 40 seconds. Doing more work than he has to do, unlike his people normally do. Normally they show up late and leave early, not that trick. Patrick wasn't a good job for, but now I'm all done. You really work customer service at a car wash? I was customers at a car wash. I worked fucking restaurants. That I hate the car wash. What did you do at restaurants? Serve tables, serve beer. I used to believe in people, right? Before I worked customer service and somebody died on the news, like 8 people died, my whole family would come together and pray for their family. And now I serve one shift and like 6 people died. You should have called me. It could have been 12. Was it like a cheap restaurant that we would know? Or long Logan's Roadhouse.
You can give a voluntary offering of
Hey, all them bitches, bro, they fired the fuck out of me because I bought somebody.
It's much bigger this morning. That's nice.
Yeah,
Okay.
one lady, that is a weekend I work at the Logan's Roadhouse in Savannah, Georgia. The lady poured African in my hand. Get out, beat up her husband. I'm Southern, you can't hit women that good. I wanted to really take it on that. I whooped his ass. But they got mad at me for it, so I ordered them all. Wow. She poured mashed potatoes on your head. Did she warn you? Was it really hard when you that shit? Tony, I was covering up a nigga's shit. I shouldn't have been there. It was crazy. When she got in, so she got her steak, and then she just wanted to keep complaining because she wanted a free steak. And I was like, hey, I can't do that for you. I'm a server here. There's they throw peanuts on the ground. If you want a good steak, go where they don't throw food on the ground, right? That is true. Dedrick, what else is going on? What's the update on your big amazing advancement in life? Bitch, I'm a tour. If I can get a guest spot, that'd be cool. Red, not responding. Right. Now they want me to headline because they supposed to. Yeah. Slight Stallone. What the fuck's our I'm a Tony regular. I need to sell shit to make money. Look at this. Here's the before and after. Dedrick, 40 years later, ladies and gentlemen, there it is. This is what happens. I'll never be blind. Age Joseph. Has anyone in your family ever had diabetes? Yeah, my dad. Yeah, you're gonna be blind. But it's cool. Blind guys can be like rock stars and shit. That's a whole thing. Ray Charles, Stevie Wonder, D Madness. D Madness rocking the fucking Eisenberg hat tonight. You don't know what that is. You never seen. He's seen a lot of stuff. Yeah, he has. D-Madness, what's your favorite? You ever listen to a Sylvester Stallone movie? We got it. Collateral damage. Stallone. You have any behind the scenes info on what it was like filming Collateral Damage? I see the wheels turning. Never making a movie called that. I bet so much. Just Rambo 1, Rambo 2, Rambo 3, Rambo. Rambo 3.
The first part of the mission is probably around 30 seconds. This one is stop over for today. In terms of mid-season interest, we'll pick up with this tomorrow. And let's say Access Incredible. Access Incredible, wishing everyone a beautiful, uplifting, and
Cedric, unbelievable set. I mean, you are just a fucking. There he goes. Great Cedric Flynn, ladies and gentlemen. We're having fun here tonight. Back to the bucket we go.
By the way, I thought that was adorable that he said like a gold-plated debit card instead of a credit card. I've never seen like a debit card.
Wait till he finds out about credit cards. We're watching the kids we are going to watch Cedric grow up in front of our very eyes. Some people got live debit cards, some people be having heavy debit cards. Like he has no idea what credit even is. He almost fainted when Sylvester Stallone said diversified portfolio. We're gonna get to watch him learn everything. Oh wow, okay. We've seen this guy before on this show. I mean, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for what some people are calling a local legend. This is the return, I believe the second time ever, of Keegan Carmichael, everybody. Here we go.
To begin by thanking all of our sponsors for this morning show, to thank our Helmatola sponsors for the month of Kislev Havaldin and Tova Allison and Stanley, dedicated all the Shimon drug shows this month.
The guy strikes out 9 times out of 10. I don't know who the 10th girl is.
In honor that he's in
Tell her to throw the ball.
His grandchildren and 36 great grandchildren.
I was at the bakery, they were like, bake fresh daily. Yeah, me too. I wish I had a burrito restaurant because burritos roll. Free delivery if you live down here. Our only competitors, a can of soup. And I have a car. It's not push to start, but it is push to keep going. Come on, guys, push. We just got passed by a burrito.
Keegan Carmichael. Welcome back, Keegan. Now, the last time you were on the show, all we talked about the entire time was how you reminded us of Mitch Hedberg. And after a lot of, I talked to people and, word gets around about the guy that looks, sounds, and delivers like Mitch Hedberg. And it turns out that you're a genuinely very funny guy that just happens to look like and have the delivery of Mitch Hedberg. It's pretty interesting.
Tell me what the fuck happened, man. That's a 180 right there.
What do you mean? That's what I'm saying is that the first time we're like, oh my god, this guy's ripping off Mitch Hedberg. And like I said, I've heard from some of my associates that it turns out that you do this every night, that you're a good writer. They've seen you do longer sets, and it's just who you are.
Thank you, associates.
But I mean, he's the funny guy. Okay, so Keegan, tell us more about your life. What exactly do you do with what's a day in the life of Keegan Carmichael?
To go ahead and undermine that.
I've just been watching like a lot of Nat Geo.
That's our story.
Like I learned a lot about whales.
Our reaction is to go ahead and create more light. When the nations of the world
Every
tried
whale
to go ahead and they were
was
showing
a sperm whale.
to stand out the light of God themselves, so we have one simple idea, which is to create more light. That's exactly what our ancestors did.
Then I watched an episode about kangaroos, and I learned a lot about kangaroos.
That's our answer to that. Create more, light more. So now again, these were showing coming us from and trying to go ahead and extinguish our light once again. So, we're miles away, we're half a way. At the end of the day, how this will remain the same. Generate more light. And it's like, in some way this happens to cars are in
That checks
Canada,
out.
the above is clear.
What else, Keegan? How do you make money, Keegan? That's what the world really wants to know.
How is your life, how are our lives going to
I
change?
deliver food on.
Whatever this is going to be,
Oh, I see you. I see you all the time, right? Oh, you do?
Yeah, 5 times since he's been on the show.
Wow, well, you just see him like out on the streets riding his bike. Do you have like a basket on your bike? How do you do it?
Well, that cost $100, and that's fucking crazy. I hold it. Oh, that'll make more sense later. Anyways, yes, sir. No, but it's cool. I delivered to Coach Sarkeesian this week.
Oh, nice. I'm the head coach of the Tenzlons. What did he order?
Mary's Cafe.
Okay.
If light is being extinguished within our nation,
I
have the
think so.
world away.
Okay.
It's not like a doctor coming. Yeah, but I told him, like, I shot my shot. I was like, hey, if you need someone on special teams, I'm your guy. He was like, no.
Also, you can see that at the end of the day, we're going ahead
You should play
and
quarterback.
we're all working together. You never know how.
Why would he invite you to play quarterback?
But this can't just be like a news item.
They got a lot of NIL money, Tony.
I don't.
There's enough to go around.
Do you know how to throw a football?
That's absolutely true. So much more important than checking on news is checking on ourselves.
Really?
Dumbass question.
That's a very good question. You don't seem that mobile. You kind of sway a lot. You see it.
Yeah, it's called pocket presence.
Oh my goodness gracious! You know about this. I never would have guessed this. Wow.
But on a serious note, that really did happen, and I will go to USC. So,
That's
a different school.
I don't think he took me seriously.
Alright. Okay, Keegan. What else? Keegan, what else is going on in life? Anything else interesting?
I have a cast iron pan.
We know about this. I think we talked about this last time. How's it been going with the cast iron pan?
I don't know, I just wanted to mention, like, last time I was on, I said I was a father to a pan. And everyone was like, missed the opportunity to name him Peter. My pan's name is because he performs when the heat is on.
Keegan, you are two of a kind. Here's a big joke book, buddy. I like your style. Keep signing up. There he goes. He has a little athletic prowess. He does know about pocket presence. And he did catch that joke book with greenies with his left hand. Underhand left-handed catch. One of the hardest ways to catch a joke book. A little fun fact for you. All right, back to the book we go. You guys still having fun out there? All right, let's see what happens next. Ladies and gentlemen, your next fucking bull goes by the name of Sean Cantwell, everybody. Here comes Sean Cantwell. Make some noise for Sean, everybody. All right, here you go. Sean Cantwell.
This is my first time doing stand-up. I feel honored, genius. Right? So my name's Sean. I'm from Pennsylvania. I'm from Pennsylvania. Forces Hill. Anyway, so most people diagnosed with ADHD, right? So I grew up near where that happens. Right. And it's like my kids, what's the matter? Kids fight, or help out a kid. Like, they do it, right? So, and this is my first time ever doing stand-up. Fair. I did catch this kind of a fair. My first semester, right? Right. Come on, you gotta spit on here like little shits. Dude, just spit on it. So
They do not have a monetary amount. כשם שכל מעקב, כל מעקב, whenever we establish our precedence and a precedence, the same that there's a precedence in terms of their offering, there's also going to be a precedence in their consumption. In other words, wherever order you for sacrifice,
Hello, how are you? Is stand-up something that you've ever wanted to do before? For how long have you wanted to do it?
About 3 weeks.
About 3 weeks. It became a passion of yours, and this is your first time ever attempting it.
Yes.
What made you want to do it on this show in front of this many people?
Because it's got something to say, you gotta say it's in front of the best.
Well, okay. I mean, that's very nice.
Which one should you eat
Okay,
first?
John,
The Mishnah says, "Shall Anash
wild person, so let's just down one breath at a time. How old are you? What do you do for work?
Shlomo Anash." So what's the interestingly enough, let's go to Rashi. Actually, take a look at Rashi's one.
You're not allowed to talk about it in Texas. Not in Texas. Okay, so your investments are all in PA. And you're not allowed to talk about it here.
So the Mishnah says,
It could be considered as a solicitation of
what's the logic? The logic is
That's what
because
he
it's a
does.
lack of respect. Lack of respect. Lack of respect to go ahead and say yes to this question right in front of
This is the guy that trained you in Rocky, isn't it? Sean, give us a fun fact about your life.
Fun fact, I trained the first professional female boxer in the United States.
You really did?
Helped train, yes, when I was a corner person.
You were the corner person?
No, I was a corner person.
That's what I just said.
Yeah.
Are you on something right now?
It's, I can't talk about that either.
Okay, well then put the mic in the mic stand. If you can't talk about things, then what's the point of doing an interview with somebody that can't answer questions about their job? Anything.
Yeah. I understand the other versus guy. I really just want to talk to Joe Rogan and explain how the internet.
There you go. Wow. There you go. Sign up again. What the hell was that? Oh, that's it. All right. Okay. You know what? Let's cleanse the room with a little something special. We have a special type of sage we use to cleanse the stage here at Kiltony. He is, without a doubt, one of the greatest Kiltony regulars / Golden Ticket winners / forces of nature to ever come across the show. Every time he does, it's absolute insanity. You're a very lucky audience. You're here on a very special night as I present to you a man who gets to do whatever he wants on the show. A man who's the only hopeful ever that I'm slightly afraid of. This is the great and powerful Tammy Doe.
When it comes to the mind, so how do you have the right to eat kabanot how everyone prepares? Like how everyone prepared, that's how you have the right to eat it.
So it's fucking this 2-year-old. Relax. I was one.
Let's say you serve on the table, you get the coffee, let's give it everybody, you can spice it out however you want, and you can spice it with seasoning everybody. Season it with whatever you want, or season it
Guys,
however
that
you
need to
want.
get a much bigger pop, okay? That's some funny fucking shit, alright? I need you guys, I want this clip to go fucking viral, so I need you guys to fucking, I need you guys to all stand when I do that. I want you to take your tits out. I want you to take your fucking dick out. Black guy, one. You don't like it so much, you give me an Edward pass. Alright?
Because if you see,
Take it from the top.
Right?
Ladies and gentlemen, your next comedian, what can I say? I mean, truly a freak of nature. It's unlike any other. You're here on a special night as I introduce the one and the only
So this tutorial was fine.
Validate the carbon oxide. Okay, so let's say that is our nuclear price of it. Like otherwise, something like vitamin, this is really fascinating. Target in the Kudash, Asian and program. So let's say for communities, we have two, in terms of establishing precedents, we have two different hierarchies. Number one is target the same as target program, right? Actually, target the tomato. Whatever is works with
sometimes in this world, your great symbol of presence, unlike any other, is someone that is simply unlike anybody else. A man who has more power than any book and hold in the history of the show. You're here on a special night as I present to you the whole golden goose that is Timmy O'Grady.
This is such a union of the blood of an Olaf, like in this case, it's a carbon family, and the blood of a Kratos. The blood of your is in Huda, on one hand,
So, how about
the
that Ember
Kratos
pass?
is going to be more covered. Why is the Kratos more covered? Because it's more covered. On the other hand, the Ember is going to be more covered, because obviously it comes every day, twice a day. Is that covered? Is that the Huda? You know, John Kratos comes with that Olaf. Nicholas Shimura, as you said before, so on one hand, Kratos is holier than Olaf because of the clothes. Even Olaf, this is so good. So on the other hand, Khalid is more covered. So it's like such a shadow. You have a conflict between Khalid and Kadosh. Which one is going to come first? Khalid holds the shoulder cover. So do we see ultimately again, Khalid comes first? Because it's covered. Or Gilma, or perhaps, or Gilma, Mukudash coming to Kadosh. Or maybe Halacha Olaisa, Mukudash will come first because it is more common. So let's say that ultimately again is our shoulder.
What do you know about rap, bitch? Let's go, bitch.
Beautiful idea. That's just we'll save it. So
Come on, man, get on your knees and suck my dick. That's just the down to setting the stage.
This is a dramatic question as we're going to see this a little bit. So, Tashma, comedian comes in when we suffer. Ultimately, comedian comes before we suffer. Comedian comes before we suffer. So the Gemara says,
I need you to hit the beat the right way.
Suffering for these shoes. Even though a Musa is more common. So let's say what is a Musa talking about now about the Musa of Shabbos. Right? So the Musa, so ultimately again, the covenant Talmud comes before the Musa of Shabbos. Even though the Musa of Shabbos is more common. Right? The Musa of Shabbos is more common because of Shabbos. So let me see from here. When you have a clash between Tagir and Kadosh, what goes first? Tagir.
Cigarette,
Atu Shabbos the Musaf and Ahani, which means that's not a fair comparison. Because then you can Shabbos take positively impact the Musaf. It doesn't positively impact the Talmud. That's what it is. The identity of Shabbos revolves upon all of the Kabbalah. As such, just because we're doing the Talmud first, we're doing the Talmud first because of the Torah. It's also because the Talmud itself is best to be at the high level of Kedusha because of Shabbos. Incredible. So therefore, again, no riot in that. Tashma, not another example. Mitzvah Shabbos, holding in the Mitzvah Rosh Chodesh. Ultimately, again, the Mitzvah of Shabbos comes before the Mitzvah of Rosh Chodesh. So once again, it would appear to be the Mitzvah of Shabbos is covered. The Mitzvah of Rosh Chodesh,
I keep noticing that your lips are moving and sometimes nothing's coming out. I don't know if I vlog, the guys who knows what's up with it. I think
So
talk
the
about
Musaf
that.
of Rosh Hashanah,
Don't break the
so
law.
now
Don't do
what does that
that.
show you? Does that show you
Don't you do
that
that.
here comes
That's something
before
that does.
Chodesh?
That's something
Because
you
again,
do.
remember the Chodesh occurs next week with the Rosh Hashanah.
Damn.
We have
Look at
seen
these
that Rosh
lights.
Hashanah is heavier
I'm
when
getting
Rosh
tired
Chodesh.
of this
So
shit.
it's going to be Rosh
Look at
Hashanah.
that light.
So you see from here, the
Give me
Chodesh
this spotlight.
comes before Chodesh. Which again, you must see 1 second. Rosh Hashanah, the Mitzvah is behind you. The Mitzvah is showing 100% the same thing. You can drop that. Rosh Hashanah just has an impact on the new covenant. It doesn't have an impact on the covenant. Of course it does. On the Mitzvah, of course it does. The touchdown, different than most of the July. Touchdown was very, switching gears.
Wow, this is incredible. How did you transform? We watched you come out twice as yourself, and then you came back a third time as a black man. How were you able to do this, Timmy? Your powers know no bounds.
Great question, Tom. And I know I'm different, from the camera. That's not good for video, but that's fine.
So which one comes
Now look,
first?
the last time I was on, I said it and I was kind of like, how I got this far? You know how I thought I'd do it? Blackface. That's the only way to do it, Cole. It was the only way to do it. And I said, fuck blackface, black blood. And yeah, I did just gesture to my big black cock. That is something I did. Any other questions?
Wow, this is incredible. Timmy, what have you been up to lately? I know you've been busy, you've been on the road, you've had a lot of opportunities lately. So, what's been happening with you? What have you been up to with this, especially with this newfound power of going, being able to change races and whatnot?
Yeah, I've been doing big shows on the road, just going around. I did, I did Denver, I did your fucking mom, boom, got your ass. Yeah, I fucked him up, hit me. I was up in it so good that she was like, God damn, I want you to be my son, hit me. She came, hit me. Any other questions?
When you fucked my mom, did you do it normal, or were you in this older, blacker man character that you are able to do now and do it normal?
I never do it normal. No, I fucked her like this. She's a saint. Come on and, I did a missionary. Yeah.
This is absolutely.
Can I show you my thing?
I just hang out
with it.
Definitely shouldn't.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this bass player. Look at this bass player right there. He's right behind me. He's to my left. I'm gonna turn. No, on the left. On the left. On the left. Fuck it. Fuck it. Look at this sax player. The fucking piece of Goomba from Mario. What the fuck is this guy doing? Jesus Christ. I from left. I did it. Hey, this is fun.
Yeah, it is.
Incredible idea.
You broke the fourth wall, you piece of shit. What are you doing? Who's this guy?
Remember, normally,
This is incredible. Timmy No Breaks. Somehow, absolutely not knowing which way to face tonight. Looks healthy though. Looks healthier than ever. Younger.
No, I don't.
Touch
No, I definitely don't.
Timmy, have you, is there anything else that you do now that you can become a special black man? Is there anything else that you find yourself doing out in society now that you can be black sometimes?
That's great. Really good question, Tom. I'm going to turn back to the audience for this one. That's okay.
You're going to face that way towards the audience?
Yeah, ever since I became, race and power, being an old black man that I met 10 minutes ago, I go to Ross, stress this a lot. Basketball, I'm not racist at all. This isn't racist at all.
What does it look like when you shoot a basketball? How exactly do you shoot a basketball? What is your form like?
Here I go.
That's a shot. That's showing a kicker. There's no way easily catching the showing a kicker. Very good. And then you haven't gotten this yet.
Throwing a football, do you know how to throw a football?
So now, what do I do first? Here's my shot. So remember, presupposing that Musaf is more coverage. That's what I'm presupposing, right? Because Musaf ultimately again comes as a result of the day, of a holy day. And you know, so you have a clash between coverage and coverage. So what do you know, okay?
Now, I noticed that you bowl left-handed. You shoot basketballs and throw footballs with your right hand. Are you ambidextrous?
No, I'm just black.
Then what's that level? Dabbing me, and then what's that? So what do you see, Joe? When there's a clash between coverage and coverage, what comes first? What comes first? Coverage. Coverage comes first, and then what's that? There's a keep safe. Like the new plus the coverage, mix up with the coverage, dabbing me, there's a dabbing me, and then what's that? Once again, us to Shabbos the two up and stuff and
Looking great ass motherfucker. God, this guy looks unhealthy. I'm looking at the ground, I'm looking all around. The time of my life, okay.
I gotta tell you,
Oh, look at you. I thought you were these glasses. Who needs them?
wow, Timmy, I mean, you're on a whole new level. Every single time you come onto the show, you're so innovative. You completely take over. This is unbelievable. In my mere, just about to be 20 years in this industry, I've never seen a man with the balls, the courage, and the talent to be able to switch races. I've seen people switch genders. I've seen people switch everything about themselves. I've never seen anything like this before. Timmy, you have done it again. You have found another way to innovate and take things to a whole nother level. You're unbelievable.
Where's my big fucking joke book?
And I gotta tell you, you're showing amazing skills. Have you been trying to be a ventriloquist? Because there's times where you're talking and your lips aren't moving at all.
You see, I've learned,
Here we go, here it goes. Timmy No Breaks, freak of nature, has done it again. I mean, 15 minutes of absolute chaos. This is going to be hard to follow. Let's see what happens here. Make some noise for Patrick Cassidy, ladies and gentlemen. Patrick Cassidy.
You guys ever walking out your parents having sex when you're a kid?
Why do they occur more frequently?
27 times.
Women can also be brought number one as
It's awkward.
carbonos,
I tell you, it's not
but
good.
can also be brought as
No,
mega and
it's
reductive.
my fault the first time, actually. I was about 5.
Enough, the clash
So when you walk your
between
birthday,
Sasha
said,
and Shlomin is not just a clash of Kaddish versus less Kaddish, but rather is also a clash of Kaddish versus Tadir. So the Gemara is saying that Shlomin
my
is more
podcast way
Tadir.
not too long ago.
Now again, I'm going to point out why is it more
Pretty happy
Tadir?
about that now.
Because it can be brought
He
more
left me
often.
on the road when I'm living
Why
at
can it be brought more
about
often?
2 miles away from here, so I get to sign up all the time.
Never
pretty
in the
awesome.
double voluntary offering,
But
whereas
I've had a
you
hard
can't
time talking about it
if you're
with my
just feeling a
friends.
healthy dose of Jewish guilt today.
I don't want to think about
say, well, I don't even know what I did wrong, but I'm sure I did something wrong. You can't do that. Only
What's got me
work
thinking
for a
about Star
specific.
Wars
So because that the Gemara is by Shishon and
and how
only that policy here you
Anakin
see it.
Skywalker
A
was
clash
white,
between Kaddish and
and then
Kaddish, and
Susie
yet what's
turned black,
winning?
and
What's
that's just
winning?
that's right.
Kaddish
That's all I
winning.
got.
So
Thanks,
what's the
guys.
switch? You must have really fascinating.
Okay,
And you have a
Patrick.
you're confused.
There's a little something there. I can see the premise that you were going with when Anakin Skywalker turned black, coincidentally, he did leave his children. He became Darth Vader.
Played by a guy named Hayden, and then all of a sudden he's 6'7", played by Dan Frolter.
I don't know.
There you go.
English wise, they're
Patrick.
both told they're not going to translate the same way.
How
I
we on
think the
stand
way I
up?
translated is
About 6 months. This is my 33rd time on stage.
Months. Have you ever thought about your material for it?
that is required.
I am now because that sounded funny and I didn't
As opposed
watch
to
it.
months, and it
Yeah,
just means
from back
it's
there,
possible
that's
to bring it
hilarious.
up.
Yeah, it was great.
Did
you say 6 months?
6 months, yeah.
And remind us, you've been on this show before, and what did we learn? What did we talk about that last time?
We talked about
Your father died, and remind us of what that was all about.
what's the show that he said, I know they're getting out there and do the show, so come on here. Last year for 8 weeks, I got on the show. And then
Have you been doing open mics? I'm working on it.
yeah, I just moved down here in August. Haven't done open mics ever since. Working on the comedy for
How was that you were on the show? Remind me.
I was on again about 2 months ago.
Okay.
I didn't do very well.
Right.
Let me do another joke.
Well, do you have another joke that you can do that's better than yourself this time? This could be your specialty. The guy that doesn't do good in the minute and then does a joke that's better than everything he tried in a minute. Do you have another one?
I got a lot, but I don't know what's going to be better. To be honest with you.
Let's try it. I don't think you know what's funny. All right.
Dating's a little different now that I'm 50. Like when I was young, no birth control was the deal. That was kind of work. Person got taken. Didn't have plan B. Plan B was fucking move. Plan C was Canada. Plan D was down the stairs. I never had to go that far. Thank God, because I have a family in British Columbia.
There you go. Sounds like you got a laugh. There, Patrick, what do you do for work?
I used to do DoorDash
DoorDash.
on my motorcycle.
How's that going? How's DoorDashing on the motorcycle?
Get my parking space paid for by turning.
Any crazy things happen while DoorDashing?
Well, we've been doing it for about 3 weeks. Because
I would have thought we should
had,
exclude Pesach because
both
it's not
dads' money.
coming, but I wouldn't
Spent
exclude
that.
Milah
What did you
because it
spend
is
that on?
coming.
Just ran food.
Yeah, both said it. Interestingly enough, so
Did you really spend it on hookers?
No,
realized
too old for that.
Do you do blow?
If
I
you
used to
find
do it
Hadar,
for
ultimately again
that's
as
girlfriend funny.
like as common,
Your delivery system sucks.
so you can
Have you ever thought about enunciating so that people understand the words that you're saying?
Yes, I'm very nervous, but
Okay.
So
Oh, my hair is right now.
That's what happens. It's a big fan of Sylvester Stallone. It's a Elvis dude, you know what I mean? That's what I was about to play a couple of hanging on my legs and going out skating. I realized I had written the movie. Everyone actually was a picture of the There you go. That's a good way to move it. Patrick, it's tough to follow Timmy
Yeah, I
Nolan.
was on the phone with that other guy.
I don't know if it would have gone that much better. You got a little joke book last time?
I think it's a little joke.
Well, there you go. That is where it will remain. We'll see you again soon, Patrick Cassidy. Ladies and gentlemen, keep it moving real fast here as we come around the corner. This should be the last bucket full of the night. Make some noise for one of our very own. This is for Heidi, everybody. Make sure you check out another episode brought to you by Talkspace. Our very own, one from Dusty Carter, everybody.
What happened in this case?
Recently made a horrible mistake.
So let's say
I cut off all my hair and most of my beard.
Yeah,
Yeah, I used to look like Jesus if the first miracle was turning water into meth.
first. Now, what
You know, I got tired of walking around looking like a caveman who had been bald from ice.
Just to give an
The problem is now I just look like a white guy hired by it.
Frankenstein is not really good because
I was in my daughter's school the other day and I overheard these two ladies talking about a deaf kid that had been learning, which, and then he had an accident over the summer during 4th of July. Messed up some digits. I was like, that is so sad. That little boy was born, then he develops.
So shut on the shit on your mouth. You know, when you shut your mouth, the way to do so, once you shut it,
It's okay for the rest of y'all to laugh.
Let's go ahead.
Hell, if he was here, he wouldn't have hurt you. That's my time.
You just stuck in the other. You just stuck in the other.
Murder exactly 15 seconds. High dusty. Hey, tell me how you doing, Bob. Great, buddy. Good to see you, man. Not a lot of people know this, but Dusty, a little fun fact, opens one half of the curtains for everybody that comes out here. Yeah! Isn't that interesting? It's like inside showbiz. There's two guys right on the other side of those curtains. One of them is Dusty, and then there's another guy. And then when I say the person's name, they wait 1 second for the man to start fighting, and then they move the curtains that way. Isn't that interesting? High tech shit. Dusty also puts together the table every Sunday night. Yeah. He gave 2 hours, an hour and a half, and I believe they got it all the way down to what? 58 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Would you guys like to put together an LED table that's not easy?
What he did,
Now they're timing themselves. Yeah, they take very serious. It's more of a challenge than, anything, just to see if we can beat what we did
Let's say
before.
you went ahead.
Yeah, because each week it's something different, because this isn't the only show they have here. They have other shows, and then we have to sort through wires and things, right? Make sure we got everything y'all need to enjoy what we did. They do. You're damn right. Absolutely. Dusty, you mentioned having a daughter. Who's your daughter? She is nice. And how's that going? She's amazing. She's excelling at everything, and she's loving school right now. She's with her mom this year while I got settled in Austin, and she'll be back with me this fall. Nice. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, being a dad's the most rewarding and stressful thing I've ever done in my entire life. Yeah, that's your only child. No, I have a son that's 26. You have a 26-year-old son. How old are you? I'm 45, Joe. Wow. Yeah, prison has a lot of preservatives in its food. Yeah. And you were in prison for what again? Manufacturing methamphetamine. There you go. The crowd goes wild. Welcome to the Guilt of the Universe, where you get a standing ovation for making meth. You never dabbled in lower healthcare? No. Tell us about it. What's making meth like? It's not like Breaking Bad. That was sissy shit. I used to do mine in the woods in 45 minutes and it'd be 90% pure. Wow. What are these all that laboratory equipment when you're just fucking moonshine? Right. I would ask you your secrets here, process, but I immediately realized that for entertainment YouTubers, for entertainment purposes only, we talk about whatever we want. We write books. Oh, interesting. By the way, pull it in from all my coloring book. You got a coloring book slide? That's why I'm here, kind of. We're going to talk about it when I get home. What's your coloring book? It's an adult coloring book, the subject is very mature, the pictures are coloring, the magazines from September 11th, just a honor those who got 9/11. About big of those who
So watch this. If you check in and tell me before Texas or
KyleDunnigan.com, that's the only place to buy the coloring book. Dusty, a great appearance, fun times. You're like the guy. There's a lot of funny. There you go. Stevie Carter, we do well.
What an episode we had. I mean, this was regulars, and a golden ticket winner, the return of a couple great old characters, and now there's only one way to end an episode like this, and that's with the man with the most appearances ever in the show's history. The most interviews, the Memphis Street, the Vanilla Gorilla, the magazine monster, the elevator, accelerator, the zip recruiter, Zebra, the space tycoon. This is the big red machine, William Montgomery, everybody. Here we go. Quick housekeeping announcement. There's an Astro van parked out front. It's filled with guys in turbans reciting prayers, like frantically reciting prayers. Anyway, so I'm watching this Diddy documentary, The Reckoning, and I didn't realize that early in his career, Diddy hosted a celebrity basketball game where 9 people were trampled to death when they were rushing into the gym to get a seat. Apparently, they thought it was an Aphex Twin concert. Is it just me, or has the Taliban gotten too woke? I've always wanted to go to a mafioso Christmas party and be like, hey, wait, this mistletoe has a tiny little microphone hanging down. A teenager who wants to be a lion tamer jumped into the lion enclosure in a Brazilian zoo. If he had not been eaten alive by the lions, it would have gone really well. Okay, this one died. It took me 7 seconds for the man who's done it the most. Adding to his resume, the great William Montgomery. So nice to be here. I'm excited. I started back on the road machine yesterday. And Tony, hey, I gotta say, man, one of your buddies up there is super high in the green room. He's been asleep this whole time. Drew Mustache up his fucking ass with a Sharpie. I mean, it's came out when he wakes up. What is that? He's having fun. Yeah, he's having a good time. I love it. William, you're back on the row machine. You've been doing your puzzles. You've been making puzzles. Yes, I'm almost finished with one that's filled with cakes. I ended up taking a break last week. I was in the mood. I got out of the mood with the puzzles, but now I'm back at it tonight and tomorrow. What kind of cakes are on this puzzle? Oh my god. I mean, they all have blue icing, which makes it super fucking difficult. Some of them also have red icing. Some of them also little purple icing. There's just all kinds, but all of them have blue icing, Tony, which makes it really hard. It's a really hard puzzle. 1,000 pieces. Yeah, some of them have it's like blue and purple, blue and yellow. There's no specific types of cake. There's no like the strawberry one is red on the inside, one of them is white on the inside. Yellow things, dumbass. Is that what you wanted, you fucking idiot? What you want me to get all over the strawberry cake, you fucking idiot? Wow, you mad at that guy? I'm fucking mad at that fucking idiot. What did he want me to fucking yell? It was a strawberry cake.
Holding the moment is not consistent, but there's holiness right now. So
I'm trying to have fun.
is it better to be consistent?
What's fun to you? Don't know how.
What's that?
Oh my god, how depressing of this. What's alright. So what are you having fun with lately? What are you passionate about?
This is a question of time. Between
anything?
So what the Rambam says, they're both beautiful.
Is there anything that you're excited about in all of life? I had a banana earlier, it was pretty good. I hadn't had a banana in a while. Yeah, thank you. Oh my god, it was a really bad
absolutely fantastic. Yeah,
wow, you had a good meal. What did you have with the banana? Peanut butter donut. Apples with a little bit of hot donut. I love that. Metamucil has been shitting again. Metamucil, yeah, sugar-free Metamucil. Oh, sugar-free Metamucil. Everything's horrible. Oh my god, what does it taste like? Like tang.
Even if you can't
And it looks like Tang too.
And the Rambam says,
Wow.
Hagir Lefana, Hagir
That's been
Lechudash.
fun, mixing up the different mixtures, see how much I can put in there.
Some of us have Hagir, some of us have Kodesh says,
And the Metamucil makes you feel better. Yeah, makes my tummy feel a little better. Really? Better freaking do today, Tyler. Oh my goodness. Be sure how have your duties been lately? Solid? I've been okay when I can. I mean, it's been 2 fucking days. I think it was because I was eating a bunch of Butterfingers and Tulsa. What were you doing eating Butterfingers and Tulsa? The morphine Tony, and I felt weird. I was it was freezing cold, and I'm in the hotel room, and I don't want to leave the hotel room, and I'm watching some football, and it's like, well, I can't do what I got to before the sets later on.
Incredible. They will say, what about the other?
20 minutes later, I'm able to do
What
it.
about
So
the fact again, if I ended up, I tell you, it's going to tell you, keep up on in front of me, and I ended up checking, what do I do then?
Sylvester Stallone, have you ever seen anything quite like William Montgomery before?
Oh, it's a public speaking show. So what's that? So again, let's say I made a mistake, and I end up slaughtering.
We are at the end of the show. Do you have any favorite Sylvester Stallone projects that you've seen? I loved you in Predator until your wonderful killing of the Predator. That was wonderful when you put the mud on your body. That was really cool. I love that part.
First, finish it up. Finish it up, and then you go on to the tug
Oh, and Sylvester, that one guy.
Finish what you start. Finish what you start. Because you know what isn't happening so often in life.
Sylvester, that one guy actually shaved in the jungle with the shaving cream. You got the wrong movie, buddy.
Look at that. I'm going to listen to
I
this
think
stuff.
you're the wrong guy. Yeah, that is the best. That's very disrespectful. You're thinking of our You're thinking of Arnold Schwarzenegger. Why are you shaking your head like a fucking idiot, dumbass? I was didn't have to interact with your fucking ass this entire night. I was feeling pretty good. Hey, man. There's a little cigarette you're smoking. Was that a Virginia Slim? You fucking pussy. What are you fucking smoking? Virginia Slim. You fucking idiot. Why? Because it's Christmas and that's what your mom smokes. Dumbass, don't fucking come to me right now, fucking idiot. Fucking my days drinking things, so you fucking idiot. Or coming after me. What do you think coming after me was a good idea, dumbass? After your mom and I are fucking done in her bedroom, which is way too hot all the time. She's smoking those fucking Virginia Slims.
If you see
Whatever, Robin
in the
Hood.
courtyard of this
Roasted pirate in the crowd doesn't know how to handle it.
I'm just sure
What are you referring to? This hat I got from my sweet dead grandmother B? Your grandmother referring to, or what are you referring to? Grandmother's name was B? Yes. Oh my goodness. Adorable. We got her Queen B. He's the fucker from behind. Whoa. Redman, he's roasties and they're having a I fucked your mom and grandma battle, everyone. This is a whole big thing. He called your bluff and raised you a grandma. Everyone. This is a William is short circuiting right now and doesn't know how to handle this situation. Could you Grammy all you all about that Metamucil whip? Okay, Grimman, very good. Mom did dumbass. Oh wow, look at it. It's a grandma mom battle that's going nowhere. Before we let you go, I want to, because it's not easy to get a powerful guest like Sylvester Stallone here, and you accidentally named an Arnold Schwarzenegger movie. I'm going to give you another chance here. Is there a favorite Sylvester Stallone film that you have that you'd like to say right now? What is it, Rudy? Aren't you the kid in Rudy? That's what don't kick his ass, Sly. Don't kick his ass. Let's give him another guess here. This is the great Sly Stallone. Or to the good Bad News Bears. Is Bad News Bears. No. Oh my God. I'm sorry, Sly. I don't know what to do. What's stopping me is the mental illness. I don't attack mentally ill people in a fetish. They don't show that part. They're the wrong movies. Yeah, they didn't show us good on. Here you go.
The oil was mixed
They're
in,
retarded.
didn't know.
I'm going to give you one more chance here. This is an opportunity of a lifetime. We have slices to love. You should pay your respects. You must have a favorite slice to love movie. Do not leave your hotel much. You don't leave your house much. You watch a lot of television and movies. This should be very easy for you. What is one of your favorite slices to love?
The soda has oil applications right on him.
Rocky 3, that's my favorite one. That's your great arousal.
If you see oil in the Azar Internet, which made them all of two sources.
A real
Either from the
climax
opening
there
of the soda,
at
or from the wafer
William
in
Improv.
some would say, you see oil being caught on the fire.
Absolutely
It's
amazing.
you don't have to ask
William, anything else you want to say
what
before
that
we
is.
leave?
Most Sarikike Minchas Kohanim,
Stop, Red Man. It's
Minchas
possible
Kohen
shoot on your chest. Red Man,
Minchas
do you think you're
Hanukkah. That again,
more silence
that
enough?
leftover
Oh
oil
yeah, you're a
from
fucking idiot. I mean, it's already got a little weird. You're a fucking idiot. What do you think that was going to be funny, dumbass? Really? Did you think that one was going to be funny? Bringing my decorator back up, you fucking idiot. You didn't have sex with her. I had sex with your little dumbass. Seriously, really? I have us all set up here. I give it to William. There you go. Someone just broke a break. Someone just broke a beer bottle over their head right now. William.
So if you see
Anything else you want to say before we get out of here?
based on the first, you know that it's
It's
either
very
against
easy. Just
from
fucking yell something,
someone's
William.
mental weight from your
Anything, really. It's just such an easy job at this point. You've created this entire world where all you have to do is go, I'm saying, yeah, but not about it, and I name the things, and then we're fucking out of here. It's like,
because oil cannot be cleansed as often. The carbon cells,
the holiday season. There you go, the holiday season. Everyone wanted a really cool climax to go to. Coming out with Kendra William Montgomery, everybody.
It's much bigger this morning than I did last night. Okay, yeah, we got this.
Make some noise for the Kill Tony Dingy with the great Tony Yayo, everybody.
Yes,
The beginning of 2026. The reward report. And how about one more time for Sylvester Stallone, everyone? It's like Morgan, tickets@kyledonegan.com. Thank you to TalkSpace. Red Man. Check out the SunsetsGreatDeals.com secret show. Have an ad for the headstand band and all of the land. We'll see you. I mean, this should be it should be basically the week of the New Year's Eve show. So we'll see you at the Mooney Center this week for our biggest light show ever in Austin, Texas. Very, very exciting stuff. We love you. God bless this audience and God bless the United States of America. Hey, everybody.
Like I said, now, I know this sounds strange, because oil obviously again is a liquid. So it's what closest point is that unless we're talking about like a thicker consistency of oil, so essentially you're going to get something. You're going to get something in your food. So okay, the shiur of nachal, the leftover oil, is consumed by the Kohanim. Now let's say, what's the logic for that? My time, no? Almost covered mincha. The pasuk says covered mincha. So we went out from that. The pasuk just said, the much of the list of pistachio. The culture, you know, from this carbon, the real carbon is extra. But anyway, so that's a lot of things establishing. And from there, that you can make it a ultimately again of oil. The human carbon, therefore, again, since I'm going to read out the carbon and double of oil from mincha, therefore, oil is in the shiur of mincha. Now, mincha comes of the shiur of mincha. So just like by mincha, you only have up to mincha, the rest is consumed by the kohanim. Hashem comes of the shiur of mincha. So to buy oil, we'll take the pizza, and the rest will be consumed. Fascinating. Already, Zera says we also learn this. Where did we learn this? If you see oil being divided up amongst the Kohanim and the Azara, you do not have to ask what it is, because we know what it is. Rather, we know that again, that it's either left oil from a mincha wafer offering, or a wafer mincha offering, or the log shemen of the Masorah, she'ein misnat, because we not offer up oil as a carbon medava. Nechla, we learn from here, the man understands that according to the opinion that says that you can donate oil, mischal, and ultimately the idea will be that the leftover oil is divided up among the class. Incredible familiar by myself. Is a solution to that issue. If you see all of those being applied on the task what it is, I will also repeat in Minchas Ohanim, the Minchas Kohen Mashiach. Rather than it's leftover oil. Either of the racial offering of Kohanim, or the Minchas Kohen Mashiach. Why? The oil is not the Mishnah, so we do not offer off oil as a benefit offering. Why? The man the honor is not the Kulam Yishim, which the Gemara says. So according to it indicates to us that myself, according to the beginning that says that we understand the way that everything goes in the fire, which we must not buy it, catch the inside, not we get a catch the inside. According to Abaya, the first part of this was covered all over the day. So now we can tell that first step to stop over for today. Second hand with new season in Hashem. We will pick up with this tomorrow. And also actually incredible. Absolutely incredible. We see everyone a beautiful uplifting and lift to get fun.
Fucking night of their lives.
Someone do have a great day. This is the premise, everyone.
Is brought to you by PrizePicks. How about a hand for Raul Vallejo, Fernando Castillo, Carlos Sosa, Michael Gonzalez? That's where you would clap. Muling, John Dees, and this is the great Team Madness on the bass guitar, everyone. What an episode we have for you this evening. This is indeed the #1 live podcast in the world, and so much in store for tonight. Very excited about it. And we're going to the amazing sponsors that made it all possible.
Yes, 89. Hashem, our first yesterday, a really incredible ahead of us today in your session. Just as a fight. So it's incredible, absolutely incredible.
You guys ready to start tonight's episode? Every single week, I have two of the funniest comedians in the world on this show. This week, absolutely no different. I mean, wow. Sometimes it's fun to introduce new people. Sometimes it's fun to have a guy from New York or Philly or LA or somewhere that you've never met before. This one is a homegrown episode. These two guys are absolute Kill Tony legends. One of them for being one of the best panelists, one of them for being one of the greatest regulars in the history of the show. Both of these men, well, one of them looks like an American and the other one doesn't. The one that doesn't look like an American is an American. And the one that doesn't look the one that looks like an American is actually from the land of Estonia. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight's guests are Ari Maddie and Asana Moss.
One of the most incredible things is that
Ari Maddie, the Estonian assassin, and the brown
modern society.
bomber. How exciting is this, ladies and gentlemen? Ari, welcome back to the panel of the show.
Happy to be here. Me and Hassan look like we're planning the next 9/11.
Interestingly enough,
This guy's look like the press conference for this.
Getting the funding.
We almost nailed it all. They shut down United 93, took a loss there. We have to claw forward onto the next one. 9/11 press conference. You guys know how the show works. You both know it very, very well. Hassan with one of the best jokes of 2025, famous Indian woman's vagina
I wish I
joke.
could do what I call it, but I can't. Basically, I'm less than talking than
He
I'm
says,
calling.
do you want to see what an Indian woman's vagina looks like? And then he goes like that. You guys get it? Muslim audience here. It's got hairy vagina.
But if there's nothing new,
This crowd.
How about this crowd?
or everyone
Might
has
be
the same
some locals
opportunities,
trying to fuck
or
it.
everyone could
I
do
mean,
the
look
same
at the
thing.
fucking
Just like you
Gucci.
could have two instances. You can't do them both at the same time. But it doesn't mean that they're not both incredibly beautiful and both important. Incredible. So one is like, this is like that. So you can find yourself. So for example, the carbon summit, supposed to know the carbon summit we walk how often? Every day, twice a day. Like there's a morning summit, there's an afternoon summit. Therefore, the summit comes before the
These
Musaf.
are those real? You guys really have that? What do you do for a living to have a good job? You don't work, you retired, you sold a company. What kind of company was it?
So halacha l'maaseh, you have a carbon which ones you do first? You do the carbon first because it occurs with greater frequencies. Musaf, Shabbos holding the Musaf Chodesh. So again, looks like even in the world of Musaf, this is very interesting. See, the Musaf starts with is what we'll call a categorical hierarchy. This categorical hierarchy, for example, you have two categories of Kabbalah. Talmud and Musaf. What comes first if you have a Talmud or a Musaf? A Talmud. Why? Talmud is the Talmud Chodesh. Or again, Talmud Mechavim Chodesh Eshavira. Whatever occurs with greater frequency, ultimately goes first. Talmud occurs with greater frequency.
Well, welcome to the show, everyone. You guys know how it works. Over 250 human beings signed up for tonight's show. Very exciting. They get pulled out. They get 6 seconds uninterrupted. You know their time is up in here.
For example, let's say in a
Some audience member better than the man in 12 and a half years. Fanatics and just start hitting randoms for no reason. Anyway, to wrap it up that, everyone's bring out the Angry West Hollywood Bears. There it is. And that interrupts their set. And then I conduct an interview with them to go from being a lucky Canadian to being interviewed on the biggest live podcast in the world. They have no idea if they're going to get selected or not. They roll the name and we go right with them to our next door. And in the meanwhile, while that first bucket hole finds out that he or she is indeed about to have the opportunity of a lifetime, I have a golden ticket winner. It's going to show you supposedly how it's done with a brand new 60 seconds. You guys get it?
So remember
Ladies and
again,
gentlemen, your first comedian tonight is the Lolo, and we return a golden ticket winner. This is Mason Bird, everybody.
How do you know that? And what's interesting is that the concept of the Gemara quotes is
I was walking late at night. I saw these two women walking down the street, and one of them looked at her friend and said, "Oh my God, that guy is so creepy."
aside
But the other
from
lady
Ola
looked at her friend and
aside
said,
from the morning
"It's not
Ola,
like
which
he
is
can
referring
catch
to
us
the
anyways."
Tamid, Hashem Ola Tamid,
I turned around. I
which is
couldn't stop.
Tamid,
This was right. I couldn't catch her. She was so fucking mad. Uphill, not a good advantage.
These are the offerings of
I was
Pesach.
talking to a trans
So what do
woman.
you see from
Don't
here?
ask
You
why.
see from here that halacha l'maisa,
And she asked me, she said, "Mason,
ultimately again,
do you
the
believe in
Musaf
trans
HaRosh
women?
Chodesh comes
You think
before the
they're
Musaf HaShem. How exactly you see that from that pasuk?
I view trans women same exact way I view God.
Rashi says, Ka'ila
Only in a time of dire need. You will find me on my knees praying.
Interestingly enough,
There you go.
the
You said
Drush is
bird
not
ending with a
actually
big
from
applause
that
break
pasuk,
there.
right?
Was
The
there
Drush
something
is
else?
actually from the
I'll do a
following
quick
pasuk.
little.
We'll get into it.
Okay.
In any event, the Mishnah says,
I think
how do you know within the category of
all right. Awesome.
concept of the
When you get a teardrop test, you're very fancy. There you go. Way to set the tone. Mason Bird with the first few minutes of the night. Welcome back, Mason. Thank you for having me back. Absolutely. How's it going? I got fired from Jersey Mike's. Was it because of talking about it on this show? No, I was 28 days late, and they caught me stealing 3 sandwiches. When you hire you, you know you're going to steal some sandwiches. I'm in on sandwiches. What are we doing here, man? Yeah, what are we doing?
Here's what I want
You
to
were
point out.
28 days late.
The Mishnah comes up with this pasuk, right? And what the pasuk tells me is something very simple, which is the Torah is seemingly telling me that the
That's
Ola
what it takes to
Sabbath, the
get fired from
Tamid,
Jersey Mike's.
comes before the
Yeah, I was
additional
also pretty
offerings
bad at the
of
job.
Pesach. So
How
if
can you be
nothing
mad? How
else,
can you be
what
bad
that
at
pasuk
making
is telling you
sandwiches?
is that halakha
I was very
l'maisa,
fast.
Tamid
I was
comes
always in the
before
back
any
doing something I was
musaf or
supposed to
any
do, like
yom
eating
tov
the
offerings.
cookies or,
So already again out of the gate,
you know,
the
so I
pasuk
mix
does
pops
teach me
together like
the
really
concept of
quick.
chutney.
You
So the
mix
Gemara
pops,
starts off by
if
saying,
you do like cotton, you do it like cherry,
from
you make
many
your
of
own
these concepts,
cornbread,
and
it's
that's the
just
Raman, the Mishnah quotes a
okay,
pasuk.
yeah,
Mishnah
it's
tells
just
you to become a
real
kind of
chemistry
The
set
pasuk
over
says
here. Oh
it
yeah,
explicitly.
it feels like cherry
That
Mountain
you're
Dew
going to
or
offer all
blood.
the Kabbalah of Pesach, Yevach Ola Saboker. So
It's
again,
a Mountain Dew
aside
bar,
from
actually.
the Ola Saboker,
Are there any more wild mixtures or food experiments that you're good at?
first, and then you'll do the offerings of Pesach.
Food mixtures? Yeah, I love just
One second.
a
call it doing chops at the house, where I'm like, let's make tacos, potatoes, and apples and celery. It's just like, I'm hungry, I have no food.
The pasuk teaches
I'm
you
doing
that
this new thing, it's
halakha
probably this
l'maisa,
week. Right. If you give me a piece, I use the cheese, and then like the extra bread, it feels like eating two
right? Because
slices.
that's what the pasuk is telling you. So maybe the concept of tabular is limited in its reach. The concept of tabular will tell me that a carbon tamid will come before a musa. That's not what I'm looking for.
You said tacos, and then the two most disgusting ingredients for tacos. I think I've never heard of it. I'm trying to nothing.
Within the same category of kabbalah, for example,
So you put those in a taco shell, or you're using the potato as the shell?
I should do that. That's such a good idea, dude.
not every
I should
kabbalah
flatten
is
it, right?
created equal.
Make it
Right? Remember again, most of
I
those
have good fat guy ideas.
publishers
I have some. I was really came home a little bit tipsy the other night, and I made myself a sandwich in the middle of the night. You would love this, right, man? This was so you. This is the most you thing I think I've done all year. I had a sandwich, and the only so I looked at my fridge, yogurt. There's like a little yogurt, and I opened the yogurt, and I had a sandwich, but I forgot to grab a spoon, so I fucking started dipping straight into the yogurt, ate it, and dipped it. It's horrible shit. Fat guy thing, Mason? I'm fat, but Jesus Christ. It's wild. It's funny. I eat like a fat guy sometimes, and look at me.
And you have kabbalah sapesa.
What do you think the fattest, one of the guiltiest fattest, like just happy where you're like, God, I can't myself these right here.
You shall go
So what I
ahead,
do is I'll get like a party-sized bag of Doritos, and I'll cut the top off, like cut the top off the side, you get like a then you put me cheese, make a bag of nachos. Alright, Sam. Alright.
listen, I want to know what this is.
And Frito pie, man, with Doritos, it's pretty much.
Zach, Redman is the senior disgusting food correspondent here live on the scene. How about you? Do you have any confessions? I mean, you literally have no shame in your game. You post in the middle of the night.
I mean, my favorite, of course, the classic, you take an Olive Garden breadstick and you press your finger all the way through it so you hollow it out and then pour Alfredo sauce inside of it. Holy shit, it's like a gusher. Every time I gush, oh my God, Brian Redman, ladies and gentlemen.
Comes before Musa. The next passage then says, Ka'ila. The same order that you created in the previous passage will also exist now in this passage. And the second passage of Ka'ila is talking about
I gotta try that later.
He's hard as a rock right now. For those of you who just listen to the podcast, he has a blatant aggression at the thought of a hollowed out Olive Garden breadstick filled with Alfredo sauce.
Do you eat that or have sex with that?
So to Ka'ila, the subsequent Kabbalah can be treated in the same way.
Is there anything else crazy happening in your life?
We will apply the concept of
Half-Life sister. She's addicted to having keyboard duster, so that's a fun thing we're doing. I'll have a keyboard duster. It's like what then, I guess.
She knows she usually moves up and keep on the shot.
She's
So
Half-Life,
I will
so
say
you
that
guys
we
have
just
the
come
same
up and face
mom.
that.
Yeah,
She
we're
comes
both
up and
payback.
this is a fascinating genre. So therefore, the first passage teaches me about
She's older, so like when you say when she go back, never come back.
right? Teaches me the Kabbalah comes before the
You have an
Kabbalah
older
of Musa.
half-black
The second
sister.
passage of
And
Ka'ila
what does this computer duster addiction, how is this affecting her life?
between
She got into a car accident. She was
between
we made her
and
pass
Musa.
out
So
with
to
her kids in the car.
Oh, boy, wow.
Sorry, Shelby. Sorry,
Incredible. Incredible. So you says, and we say, by the way, where will that come up on Pesach? So that points out on the Shabbos.
Senior top pick corners here.
I can tell you from a midget because of this. In public, we still shoplift the word cleaners from buyers.
Which one comes first?
It'd be like first people
The
with
Muslim of Shabbos, because of
my
Tazim,
friend
became
did it
a
while he
Tazim
was driving and he
Incredible.
passed out and to pull up the
Ema
emergency
says
brake
this
and
follows.
crash his car and
By
he
the way,
blamed
would
me
be
for
fair.
it. Like, dude,
For a
we're
second.
going towards a
I
tree.
need that
Like,
Pasuk
what
of
the fuck?
Ka'ila
Wow.
for its own
Absolutely
blush.
amazing.
What
Have
its
you ever
own blush
taken
was, right?
Olive Garden breadstick, emptied it, and straight computer duster in it, and then you do a Olive Garden
all 7 days of
because
Pesach.
we could hit
Because
black belt
if we were
levels
just
with
in the
Big and
first
Tree.
pasuk, I would have thought that there's only a
Mason,
Kava
you
Musaf
got a
on the
solid
first day.
minute. Anything else for
That
Mason,
second pasuk
guys?
is actually needed to teach me that there's a Kava Musaf every single day of Pesach. As such, it's not free
And it was
to
impressive
go and teach
after
these other drushes.
the joke
To which the
after
Gemara says,
everyone
"Inke
gave you your
nifto
applause for that one, and
ila
you landed that as well. I thought that was really fun.
If that's the case, the pasuk
Great
could have
stuff,
just said,
Mason. You're
"Please
showing the difference
shall be
between a
performed
golden
throughout
single
the
winner
days of
and
Pesach."
a
Why do you
winner
need
goal.
Kaila?
And this
Why
is
do
the
you
part of the show where we go to the bucket, everybody. The Brandon, the hollowed out Brandon butter of the show, if you will. Nice people, anything can happen. They could be the future. They could be an insane person. Ladies and gentlemen, your first bucket full of the night goes by the name of Luke Aaron, everyone.
One for each day. Kaila actually comes with the
People need to stop
that is
making the
per day.
so
Therefore,
I mean, she's one of the most popular artists of our generation. And I just heard that she's starring in a new anime show. I'm not sure if you've heard of it. It's Avatar, The Last Airbender. I think it's funny that people use word of the thing that turns them on. Also, girl will be like, need some dick right now. And then she'll also be like, that guy's being such a dick. But then guys will do it too. They'll be like, I can't wait to get some pussy tonight. And then they're like, bro, why are you being such a dick? But I mean, I'm lying if I said that I don't also that, because I say to my friend, come on, man, why are you being such a dick? I'm sorry if that joke offends you. I'm just my special someone.
Two questions. Question
Thank you.
number one was,
That's all I got.
where do you learn the concept of Hadr? Or as we normally stated, Hadr which is Hadr culture. Where do you learn that concept from? So the Gemara asks, that question was really by Novat Haboker Asher Olas
Needs to be out of the way as soon as you get on stage. Move it over as you get on stage. Right now,
that's one. What's the question? So I understand the concept of how you apply to the category. How do I know the concept how you apply within the same category? So for example, even within the Musa family, how do I know that I create a other hierarchy? So then you know that thing, right? Kaila, just like you did on the first day of Pesach, so you should do on the second day, the third day, the fourth day, all the days of Pesach. Which then tells me that even on Shabbos of
I had
Pesach,
two jobs
when
after
you
I
have two
graduated
different
college.
Musafas, right?
I was
Musaf of
hating
Shabbos,
them,
Musaf
and
of
so I
Pesach,
wanted to try
also
something
apply
fun.
the concept of Shabbos. But you might ask all
I
those
was
questions
managing a
about
restaurant, and then I
Abai
had a
said, no,
sales
no, no.
job.
Abai, I'm going to give it to class. No, no,
It
you don't
was
ask
in
them that
Greenville.
question.
It was called Salty Steamers.
The Gemara says, in came, Lima
It
Krab,
was like a, it was like, what was it called again? Salty Steamers. It's not a sponsor.
Gucci guys asking questions. Shut the fuck up, Gucci. Let it South Carolina, shut the fuck up, dude. You fucking
go ahead and read the carbon from it, and then go ahead
Some rich people out of no mic in the crowd.
You need to speak the phrase,
this
sharing
fucking
all
pink
that
drink, the title, fuck Gucci hoodie, pink drink, just asking his own questions like he's on panel tonight.
Why do you have to send the back of us and let that show the old ass up?
I hope we get hit by a CAR after
You might
this
say,
show.
anything in the couple of hours, kind of, if you say, I share the last 100 llamas.
Yes, sir. What job was the salty steamer, which sounds like a gay sexual maneuver? And the other one was a sales job. What were you selling? I was selling windows and doors. Windows and doors? Well, that must have been easy. Everybody needs windows and doors. So, sell me a window or a door. Window or a door. Someone that doesn't have a door like, hello, is anybody in there? Good news, but do you feel upset? In the building. Exactly. You're actually inside. So how would you do windows and doors? Would you go door to door? Was it a phone call job? No, it was even worse. It was like I was the kind of person that's like standing. You're about to go into a store and like trying to get your attention. Oh, you have that face right away. So it's cutie patooties like you. Yeah, that's the worst.
That's the worst insult I've ever gotten.
So let's hear it. Let's say a guy like Hassan is walking up to where would you be, Lowe's or something like that?
Assume you didn't have a home.
Right. There you go. Okay, look with his biggest punch of the night right there.
How do I know?
Quick on his feet, but seriously, he obviously put windows and doors before going in and take them out. For the customer. So I'd be like, man, well, this is wrong.
This is the guiding light principle for subsequent days. Which means that even when you close Shabbos, Pesach, there are two different Shabbos. Most of our Shabbos goes first. Why? Because of the Mishnah.
How old is your home? And then they would say, you know, it's this many years old, which would mean it was either wood or vinyl, and then I would say, oh, so I'm guessing there's draftiness or rust or whatever it was made of. I hated it. It's okay, I hate it. That's what I'm trying to make you think.
Okay, so Luke, you're 26. You just started this. What have you learned in your few months of doing stand-up, of doing open mics? What surprises you about this industry? Tell it to the people at home.
I'm surprised how many people are trying it.
Aspects to it.
It's good.
So these principles are so the principle one is targeted to a public program. Principle number two, ultimately, whatever is most published for its friends will come before it. So here we go. For example,
That means that the lighting and sound guy in the back found that hilarious.
so the blood application of a Kakos will come before the blood application of an Olod. Why? Because Kakos
You're
affects the
chasing
tone.
your dreams. What else
It affects the
surprises
tone.
you about the
Those are so
industry?
good, but this means
You
you
do a
check
lot
the
of
two
open
Kakos.
mics.
Not enough.
Why haven't you been practicing? Why haven't you been trying hard?
Part of me is scared that people will steal my jokes.
Remember, cover also only applies when a person doing it, but let's say multiple times, check the others. So now again, I have a code with the Kakos, code with the Olod. The blood is ready to go to the right? Which way you do the blood
I'm
application
better at
for
writing them
first?
than
So the
delivering
Mishnah
them,
says,
to be
Kakos comes
honest.
first.
But
Why?
I just wanted to get a job doing something that I actually enjoy.
And therefore that makes
So that's why I'm here. But I know I need to practice.
And
I
because
should
it's
do more
more
open
coverage,
mics. I've just been working less.
a body
Working at what? A guy just the other week said he was, what should I say? I don't know. I work at a Jersey Mike Hotel and Resort type deal. Hotel and Resort here in Austin. Here in Austin. Okay. Is that, are you having fun doing that?
Kakos comes before those.
I don't love it. It's not my dream.
What's your love life like, Luke?
I actually just did our 3-month anniversary.
3-month
Because
anniversary.
Kakos has blood application of all four corners, whereas Hashem only has these. Further, Kakos has his blood also on the base.
You got yourself in a trap, buddy. Have you ever counting on the 27th or whatever being a special day? Well, I figured, like, if I turned, 37 and I'm still trying to become a comedian, then that'd be like a red flag. But 26 still got some room, though. You got some wiggle room. What does it do with your... Oh, I didn't hear what you said. How did you know? So, like, you said you raised his hands in a random question. You know, in 11 years, this isn't working out. Well, that's why I did it. Okay, so, I hear them say bells. All right, so, you said that you just celebrated your 3-month anniversary. How did you know it was your 3-month anniversary? What date does that land on? Oh, 29th. Okay, so that was close, by the way. So how did that start? You started dating on the 29th. Did you ask her, like, you were like, you want to be my steady girlfriend?
Yeah.
And that happened 3 months ago.
3 months ago on the 29th.
So then after a month, you're like, oh shit, it's the 29th. I gotta do something special for her. She definitely reminded. Okay, so what did you do on the 29th, your first anniversary? This is very nice. Bought her a necklace. Oh my god! What? That's all it takes? 4-week trickery to get a necklace? I know. 4 weeks of straight trickery, ladies. You get a necklace out of this fucking guy. All you have to do, it was outside. By
my favorite part of that was listening to all the men in the audience slowly start to move. It's like,
Little they had left. Okay. So let me ask you this:
because again,
huge $1 million question. What did you do for her on the 2-month anniversary? What some people would call the paper anniversary, or perhaps the yarn anniversary. You've heard of these gold, diamond, silver, platinum. This would be the yarn anniversary. The 2-month normally it is a string of yarn. What did you do on the 2-month anniversary? Argued. Looks like that necklace wasn't on sale quite enough. Okay, we bring your girlfriend.
and a burning of sacrificial
They're gonna
lambs.
steal her.
Come upon the
Here's the
offerings,
$1 billion question. The world wants to know. The 3-month anniversary just passed a couple days ago. What did you do on the 3-month anniversary? Cool text the guy like, come on, Luke. Edward, right now, what did you do for her on the 3-month anniversary, aka Bucks anniversary?
now you see this hierarchy is in effect.
Argued. Really? True, seems so. I mean, I don't remember what do we do on the 3-month anniversary. We probably went for a walk.
And one is in
I don't know. Okay.
Which one goes first?
Arguing about the moves, just tell the truth. This is the bully. That's what makes this show anyway. I'm like, well, I grew up like super religious. So, I've just tried to like go into like the real world and like regular people. So I have trouble with. Explain to us exactly what you mean by that. Be very specific. I mean, your argument that you got into so you will know the answer. You don't want to know say too much, but it's okay. Well, I mean, just like chilling in the theater on a big show. My sisters had to wear skirts past the knee. So, yes. And I guess I very much got to wear skirts below the knee right now. So, I'm like, if I'm on her Instagram, there's bikini on my top. Okay, I'm like, what is my fan wants to know? When then she goes, I went to like a super small Christian school, and then she goes to a big school. What did that lady say? What? Mormon or Amish? It was independent fundamental Baptist. Oh my God. Christ. So you only want to use the back door. So what types of things, what's the most religious thing you've ever had to do? Tell me, I grew up going to church Wednesday, Sunday morning, Sunday night, and the school was part of the church. So anyone that like wasn't really involved in the church was like an outsider. So anytime I would even like, I'm going to the grocery store, I'm thinking like those people are like lost people. And the goal is to tell the recruit who's that guy, and you would go up to them and you go, so, and how old's your goal? Exactly. How old's your church? Wow, that is cool. Your parents think about you dating for months when you seem to think this is straight up. Exactly. I know exactly you just said is what's going to get you in trouble. I know. That's going to be the part right there. But it's funny. Everyone enjoyed that. And the 4-month anniversary. Oh, yeah. 4-month anniversary. But we'll see. We'll see. I think they met her. I brought her home with me for a wedding. Oh, what did you wear?
So a lot of life is figuring out
well, Luke, a very compelling interview. Welcome to the art form of stand-up comedy. Here's a little joke book. You're 4 months in. Sign up again, Luke. Congratulations. Oh, the lucky Luke is now 4 months into his youthful career. Barely practices. Oh,
every time,
God,
you know what?
that's maybe one thing makes someone lovely, Heidi, everybody.
I'm not
Brilliant,
Rashi
smart,
said the secret
beautiful,
to Kedusha
charismatic,
is read more,
tits,
learn more, do more, give more, just more,
Who loves tits?
more and more.
There you go.
More is not
Hello again, our
always
good
the answer
friends.
to
The
everything.
holidays are in
Because
full
sometimes
swing,
too much
and
is
so
like,
are the
I'm too
Grinches
diffused,
out there
I'm too
trying to
all
steal
over
your
the place.
data and
Yes, you
personal
have to find
information.
your
It's the
direct
busiest
together.
season for
But
online
sometimes
shopping, so
until you
hackers are
find
putting
your
in
direct
overtime. But
together,
there's a simple
do
and
as
easy
much
way to
as you
protect
can.
your data and
Because the
sensitive
more you
information.
do, one thing is clear.
ExpressVPN.
The more
ExpressVPN is an app that hides
and
your
the more
IP address and reroutes your online activity through secure encrypted servers. They are best in class encryption, ensures that your online activity remains invisible to data brokers and keeps hackers from getting a hold of your sensitive data. Even on unsecured Wi-Fi, it's a digital force that will keep even Santa's spiting our business. Right now, Scan is offering 3 different plans, allowing you to customize your VPN experience. Do you just want the VPN that is rated #1 by the experts at The Verge and CNET? No problem. ExpressVPN's basic plan starts as low as $3.49 a month. That's less than 12 cents a day. Protect your online data for cheap, so you can spend your money on gifts and eggnog.
Great. I love ExpressVPN. I use it when we travel, so I know my precious data is
So the
safe.
blood of the heart is flowing before the blood of the older because the blood of the heart is affects atonement. The blood
So
of the
if
older
you
does not.
want to get ExpressVPN at its lowest price ever plus 4 extra months of service, go to expressvpn.com/Bill-Tony. That's a price as low as $3.49 a month plus 4 extra months of service by going to expressvpn.com/Bill-Tony. Hello and good day, my friends. This podcast is sponsored by Shopify, guys. 2026 is the year you launch your business. It's the year you transform into an entrepreneur, founder, and boss. One powerful move puts your future firmly in your hands, starting at 5. Maybe you've got an idea that you can't shape or craft. Everyone tells you to sell the story you've already designed in your head. Shopify 2026 is when you finally make it happen. Shopify gives you everything you need to sell online and in person. It's why millions of entrepreneurs have already made this leap from household names to first-time business owners just getting started. Hell, it's good enough for Mattel's Jim Shark and
Antonio loves Shopify. It's the best e-commerce platform hands down. Shopify gives you all the tools to easily build your dream store. Choose from hundreds of beautiful templates that you can customize to match your brand. Setup is fast, and Shopify's built-in AI tools that write product descriptions and headlines and help you edit product photos. That's right, Red Band. I was listening to every word you said. In 2026, stop waiting and start selling with Shopify. Sign up for your $1 per month trial and start selling today at shopify.com/Bill-Tony. Go to shopify.com/Bill-Tony. Hear your year with Shopify, your side. All right, your next bucket pull, ladies and gentlemen. We've seen him before. It's been a while. Make some noise for Charles Adams Jr., everybody.
Okay. So then maybe, since the color is calling the hot dog the second count, so I must be that hard. So this is the Ola calling before the hot dogs for everything. That's a hot Ola. There's a problem that says you shall do one of them as a hot dog and one of them as an Ola. What's the Ola over here? It's putting the hot dogs first. But they say, see the problem? See the problem? I know that I'm thinking about the hot dogs and the Ola for the constitution of Leave. Which one comes first? One passage seems to indicate that Allah on the side the Ola comes first. And the second passage seems to indicate that the Khatas comes first. So which one is it? Okay, so here we go. Dan Khatas, Kodemis, and Dan Ola, Miknation, the accent, a Bare Ola, I tried reconciling. The answer is it's both. In certain respects, in certain areas, the Khatas comes before the Ola, which is that's the blood application. Like that's the blood. So blood application of Khatas comes before Ola. Why? Because blood application of a Khatas atones. Blood application of an Ola does not. But yet when it comes to the burning of the sacrifice, the Ola will be done before the Khatas. Why? Because the Ola is fully consumed on the Mizbeach, and ultimately again the Khatas is not.
All right, Charles Adams Jr. Very interesting. I'm pretty sure that's an assault. Pretty sure vomiting inside of a stripper's pussy is illegal.
What you are suggesting is all of the blood applications of Khatas precede the Ola. But why is that? Because remember again, back already is going to renew yourself. How much or how many blood applications do you need in order to affect the
What an
clone?
amazing industry that these
I
shirts
told you is that first blood application and you are good to go. So you must now understand why should all of the blood applications of Katos precede the blood applications of the Ola? Just do the first blood application of Katos, Kapara is achieved, and then do the rest of the Ola.
Did they kick you out or?
And Rabino said, no. Halka b'chata saladima shkinon, yapa gam the Ola gam yipam lachmoni kishishon. So Rabino says, this is
I don't even know what to say about that.
this actually, remember again, the part of this talking about this
And
Katos
then
called
when
the
you just
Ola.
swallow the
This
rest
Katos
down or
Katos
spit it out, like
and
this
even
is
though in many
disgusting.
respects it's so Ola, you can nevertheless say that it's a focus process. And the Halacha Amri has to give a simple answer. All of the history of Katos Bola,
Well, your 1
once you
month
started the
anniversary
blood
is coming up any
application,
second on
finish
this
it
one.
off.
So,
And listen,
might be time to buy a
discussion of
necklace.
Kedinus, which takes
Charles,
precedence, it
you've
wouldn't
been on
make
the show
sense to
numerous
say
times
that
over the
do
past
one
year
of the
since
4
we
blood
moved to
applications of the
Texas.
Katos, then do the blood
Tell us
applications
how
of the
life's
Ola, and then
going.
finish up the blood applications of the Katos.
6 times
Once
right
you
now,
start
man.
it,
It's been doing great.
finish it. It will say another
Yeah.
tremendous
Mainline this
mission.
shit.
And I love how Mary started said, what's the secret to success?
What
All the
happened?
mission of Katos,
Explain to the people.
no
Fucked up
man.
my minute, man.
If you
How
start
did he fuck
something,
it up?
He was like,
that's a new thing, shit. And many of us have a classic, like the life classic, but it's called the
This
Half
front row
Started Life
is filled with
Initiative.
rich,
Half started
entitled
dreams,
douchebags
goals, and
tonight. It
aspirations,
is
and then
quite
get
shocking.
shelled when they lose
I
their
definitely
new
served
dream
him a
or
couple drinks.
new initiative smell. If you start
Sir, if
something,
you
do your
yell
best
one
to
more
bring
thing
it
out,
to
I'm gonna have him
completion.
vomit on
By
your
the way,
crotch. So,
that's what's the second that
better
just
get
a
it together.
whole bunch of
Charles, anything else crazy
interesting
happening
related
in life?
questions.
Tell us about it.
Dan Chatos, there is very all that is. So remember again, the Mishnah
Okay.
the Mishnah obviously created this hierarchy
I mean,
of
do you have to really
sacrificial
deal with
service,
anything
right?
that's up in the
Based
domain?
on
It's
the
like a
concept of
shopping center.
whatever is more
It's been
kaddish
there for
than its
years. I
friend
still
comes
have
first.
yet to
How
even
are we
walk into
defining
the place,
kaddish?
Cap City.
Kaddish is either
It's in such an
defined
odd
as
place.
more details or more scriptures. Now, and then the Mishnah gave specific examples.
They call
The
you
Gemara
boy.
is going to ask some variations on this. But anyway, Dan Chatos is very, very so listen to this. You have a choice, so you have two things over there. The blood of Chatos and burning, so that's the blood application, and the burning of the limbs of Ola. Each of them Koda. Which one comes first? And let's learn again. The Mishnah is going to talk about this, right? The Mishnah spoke about blood of Chatos versus blood of Ola, and then blood of Chatos comes first, and then limbs of Chatos, limbs of Ola get burned first. So now the Gemara is kind of mixing and matching the keys a little bit. Let's say you have in front of me now, I should either apply the blood of the Chatos or burn the limbs of the Ola. Which one comes first? On one hand, Dan Chatos holds on to the blood of the Chatos will come first because it affects our limbs.
You're supposed to cut
But
the turkey.
you know, and very only calling this thing Kalisha.
Does the zipper
The
close?
limbs of the Ola should come first.
That's a
Why?
good question. Does the zipper on your jacket
So
close? Does the zipper close?
so touch my Dan Chatos come down Ola. Dan Chatos comes before Dan Ola. So, the Dan Ola Kaddish, they borrow Ola. So what do you see? The blood of the Chatos comes before the blood of the Ola, but not before the limbs of the Ola. How did I like? So just the opposite. After the Sefer, they borrow Ola. The limbs of an Ola come to a burning of limbs. The limbs of the Ola comes before the burning of limbs of the Chatos. The burning Chatos with the Kaddim, the Dan Chatos will come. Ola will come before the limbs of the Chatos. The limbs of an Ola never come before the blood application of the Chatos. Which one is it? Ella? They are left element anyway. So you
know the answer to
you
this.
can't
I'm trying to think of a number two. What was that first one?
from our mission. So
Right,
the
man,
most
don't make a chicken noise. That's so, that is so rude. That is rude. Disrespect to your chicken and your vagina.
the Chatos on the burning of the limbs of an Ola. That question
There you go, Red
remains
Man's
open.
opportunity
Yes.
behind you. It's only 6 seconds later. He's taking bus tonight. That's a new thing he's been doing lately. Is bong rips. But he does it anyway. Nothing more professional than vodka Red Bulls. That's my partner here, Brian
There was
Red
another point that Rama has in the previous case. The Dan Chatos comes first. Dan Chatos will come up, but the general rule
Charles,
is that
what's
blood
your love life
applications
like?
will almost come
Your
before
love
burning
life.
of sacrifice. That's the general rule. But again, you might look into it. Yes. Dan Ola, the Imur Chatos is Mekom. Which one comes first?
Okay.
The blood of an Ola or the burning of the sacrificial limbs of the Kasos. So you might say, Dan Ola, or then the Kasim Kakaya. So no, that's the need the blood application of the ownership of first wife, because Ola has given Kedusha in general. Why? Because it's called Kedusha from the Mizbeach. Oh, Dilma was the first wife, right? Oh, Dilma, the Muri Kasos called it. Maybe the burning of the limbs of the Kasos is supposed to be the Kasim Kakaya. Because the Kasos that's holy. So it's analyzed, the Tashma, Dan Kasos, or the Dan Ola, and the Mishnah says that the blood of the Kasos, or the blood of Ola, so that's the Dan Kasos, the covering of the Dan Ola. But the Muri Kasos, what do you see from here? It's only the blood application of that, only blood of Kasos, to come before the blood of Ola. But if it's a choice between blood of the Ola and burning of the limbs of the Kasos, of course you go with the blood of the Ola. I do not have to say the opposite. I can say just the opposite. I'm going to say about the third wide line. I'm going to say that a very Ola commonly more Kasos. The limbs of an Ola come before the burning of the limbs of the Kasos. A very Ola within the covenant in more Kasos is only the limbs of an Ola that come Ola low. But the blood of an Ola will not come before the limbs of a Kasos. Ella, the Ulai, may all not be enough for you. You cannot derive the conclusion based on the teachings of me. I will say once again that I'm not asking in this case, the blood of an Ola will ultimately again come before the limbs of a Kasos. Again, it's which is blood service, which is really the opposite of the carbon, will always come before. So if you have a blood service of one carbon, burning of sacrificial limbs of another carbon, the blood service will almost always come first, because again, that's the ikar avoda of the carbon. But the point is, Dan and Rod is Dan Asham. Interesting piece over there. What about the blood of an Ola, blood of an Asham? These are the called them. So you're going to look under the these are pieces not covered by the Mishnah. So Dan Ola, the Dan Asham, these are the called them. So ultimately, again, if you have the blood of an Ola, blood of an Asham, which one comes first? So the one says, Dan Ola called them, Nika Asimka. So on one hand, I would say, maybe the blood of an Ola should come first. Yeah, because look under again, the Ola has this additional Kedusha. What's the additional Kedusha of the Ola? That is totally different from the Mizbeach. Or on the other hand, O Dilma, Dan Asham called them the Mechada. And let's remember again, an Asham is a sin offering. Because it's a sin offering, therefore what? So as we saw before, as we saw before, the power of the clothing is primarily another tremendous message. So like the world of Kabbalah, what's the most powerful force? The Talmud. That's the greatest form of Kedusha. So I want to name it Hashem, should come first, because the Hashem has the power of the Talmud. You know, so Tashma, let's analyze. Tashma. Dan Chatas called Dan Ola. So the blood of the Chatas coming before the blood of the Ola, about Dan Asham Lo. But now, so ultimately, again, so Dan Chatas will come before the blood of an Ola. But ultimately, again, not Dan Asham. I can infer from that it's that Chatas that goes before an Ola. But I can infer from that an Asham would not go before an Ola. That an Ola would come first. So therefore, you're looking at Shaila. So what the beginning in the beginning would be what is the Dan Asham? The truth is, where it says really, I can make the argument that both Chatas, Dan Chatas, and Dan Asham come before Dan Ola. So why do you like that? But I use the one in this mistake, a very common name where Chatas, since again you can want it to write, that the limbs of an Ola come before the limbs of a Chatas, you turn a more Asham, because had it just said Asham, Hava Amina Le more Asham with the Kadmi, they more Chatas look at me. I would have thought that it's that for the limbs of an Asham, that we all get to see, but not the limbs of a Chatas. Mishum Hachi. Therefore, again, the Mishnah said Chatas, but in reality, it's saying that the blood of a Chatas precedes the blood of an Ola. So too, the blood of an Asham ultimately, again, should also come before the blood of an Ola. So Tashma, and this is what I'm saying, Tashma. Chatas called them the Asham. Chatas coming before Asham. Chatas who become the Asham. It's Baska, a Chatas that comes before Asham, but not the Ola. And then the Ola will not receive the Asham. My love is done. I'm not talking about the blood application that can really see that the blood of an Ola should come before the blood. The blood of an Asham should come before the blood of an Ola. No, rather it's referring to the sacrificial blood. So let's look again the sacrificial blood of the Asham.
Yeah, I go pasta myself, actually.
Lekin
I was big on
Amerikani
train.
pekmezse dama
What if I get like
nitan.
a terrorist
Ott
yard or
neki
something?
se voli sitno.
Well, shit.
I sitno je halal kolomensa.
Okay.
Bilinen
You're
bilinen
still,
because
I want to get
the
into
Alvara.
what that called.
Je počnemo. Zato da
I
se
don't want to be
gimnazija
a
danas
terrorist or
To
nothing.
se za barem nam da ne bi su gramatski za halal kolomensa.
Senior
The
terrorist
blood of
correspondent.
Allah ultimately comes before the blood of Muhammad.
Usually you have to wait till the train is there to crash into it. So that's
Katos kodemes.
Right, yeah, I'm already proactive.
Katos kodemes.
So
So you
I find this so interesting. I've
Now,
never heard of the alcohol detecting ankle bracelet before. That's what it was. It was on your ankle.
Yeah, and I live in like a residential multi-families, and I got second drinks.
categorical
So
abuse
I was
and
worried
in
about
the
doing it with ankle monitor, and I put another
establishing the
software
hierarchy as
something
well.
like
So to a certain
running
degree,
like
the Nika did
let's
that over
stop
here.
signs so people think I'm
First
stuck
treat
in
this content, whatever is
brightness.
more coverage than its friend,
I have no idea what you did. I'll never make that up exactly, even if I repeated it 1,000 times. I don't think it would ever actually make sense. Like, there's a kind of it was fun. They got to put people on. People would just point at me and say, ankle monitor.
Yeah.
So how long did you have to wear it? A full year. You couldn't drink. And you afraid that it would spill alcohol on, so you didn't even press come out.
Minimum value.
Okay.
Rashi says, here's a
All
mitzvah,
right.
the
What do you
Dama
do for work,
Pitzeh,
Kevin?
the Kesef Shkalim, Achatas Kodu. Interestingly enough,
I look at trees for
Torah
people.
gives the
I don't do
minimum
anything with the
value
trees.
for
I
Hashem,
just tell them that it's sick.
two shkalim. Right? But interestingly enough, there is no minimum value for a
It's a tree
katas.
with
So I'm going to thought that this
yellow leaves.
represents a stricture
You kind of
that
thought about
Hashem
that, huh?
has
Because
over katas.
it could be
And
sick.
that's the case that makes Hashem more coveted than katas, which is on
It's
purpose.
walking around
Which
with a bunch of sick
is
trees. A lot of sick trees in Denver. Have you noticed this?
You might say,
Business
hard to remember again,
We need to take all these down.
Evan, do you make good money doing that?
That makes it
Oh,
more
pretty good for like right out of college.
even though
How old are you?
Hashem has this
I'm 20.
financial
I'm turning
structure,
25, 24.
because
You're
Katos
24.
has more details
I am
regarding his there, that makes it more covered.
Very easy question. When you turn 25, just out of curiosity, since you said you're about to turn 25 like a 5-year-old does when they're about to turn 6. I'm curious now. Same thing with a guy that has the 3-month anniversary. How soon until your actual
Still, I
birthday?
don't
It's
understand
in
why that is.
January,
You might
January
remember, you should say that Hashem comes before a Toga and
Do
an
you have
El
any big
Nazir.
plans for
Toga
this
El
big birthday,
Nazir
Aaron?
are
No
linked together.
DUI this year.
You might
Are
say,
you
but I don't
drinking
understand why
again
that should
since
be.
everything's off?
Toga and
A little
El
bit.
Nazir should come before Hashem. Why?
You've metered
Because
it?
they come with
Yeah, metered
loans.
it.
What do you mean by metered it?
I don't
Shouldn't
let
that make them
myself
more
go
covered?
crazy,
You
you know,
know,
like
touching
once I start
Hashem,
wanting to sing Pearl
nevertheless, again,
Jams.
Hashem is touching Hashem.
Ah,
Toga
there you
and El
go.
Nazir are
That's a good
touching
joke.
tongue.
That's better than everything you did in your
Toga
set.
the El
I
Nazir.
would make that one of your
So
jokes.
Toga and El Nazir
Okay, there you
comes
go.
before
Do you ever talk
Shlomo.
about wearing an ankle monitor for a year?
שכן יש להם בציבור כביכול. Interesting enough on one side, the concept of carbon shlomo, there is an individual shlomo and there's communal shlomo. Not just
Where are you
these
getting
different
rapist from? You said this twice now.
the lands that are
And
offered
it
up on
feels like you're
shul is
confessing something.
ultimately again as opposed to
No one's saying rapist. Even with his job, he was like, I don't like do anything with the trees.
don't exist without
I just
communal
like
offerings.
see if they turn yellow or not. Touch them or
Nevertheless,
rub up
ultimately
against
again, the fact that
or
Shlomo is
stare
only
at them
consumed for one day, that's
for a while and then approach
makes them
slowly.
more
Sweet.
published.
Yeah.
Incredible.
You got bark, but do you have
Dividing
bite?
Toga and Nazir even in Toga.
When you say we
Interesting
branch
enough, what
out of
about
here, I'm an arbor
Toga and
rapist.
Nazir were always reckoned the same. What about
What's so
Halach
suggested
Lamaisa,
in
Toga and
comedy?
Nazir themselves?
I
What
understand
happens
that
in those cases?
hats
Halach
can be
Lamaisa
like a
again,
comfort zone
Toga
for some.
and
But
Nazir
yeah,
in that same category.
People can't see your eyes, and your eyes
So
are
he
the
says,
middle of the
Toga
soul.
Kama, into una
It's really hard to
On
write
one hand, Toga should come first
something
because
that's
it requires
put the hat
different
really
types
low.
of
It's kind of
loads.
sits.
Oh,
It's
Dilma
better. You
and
always wear a
Nazir
hat.
calls it. Maybe El
Always,
Nazir should come
yeah.
first. Why? She can reach Imo Gamin
I like the fact
Achim.
that you're a rapist.
Oh,
But
there it
ultimately,
is.
there
Very clear.
are other blood
All of a
services
sudden,
that
it's very
accompany
clear.
that as well. Which Igmar says,
Evan, what else do you do? You have any special skills or hobbies or
ultimately, again,
talents
this
or
one
anything
comes
like
before
that?
this
You
one.
seem
Watch
like the kind of guy that
Igmar
like jump
says,
rope.
Shazuki Bani Rechem,
I wish try to sing and try to get out to karaoke more and see if
is that
everything
Allah
else I tell.
the Toga will come before the El Nazir. Why?
Yeah, no,
Because
it's
the
not. What
Toga
else?
requires four
Once you got
types of
full
bread,
front
whereas
pocket,
the El
heavy
Nazir
pocket.
ultimately again
Oh,
only
that's my joke.
requires two
Okay.
types of bread. Quite interesting. And then talking about that, we begin to see the illustration of this concept of the also for us. So that's like the stop and get for today. There's a lot more to do. I just want to show you just a quick part.
What else? There must be something else. You collect anything? Are you a fan of anything?
An incredible
I'm
episode.
a fan of a lot of
That
music.
occurs in the car show. There's many beautiful, incredible episodes that occur in the car
Try
show.
into movies. Almost.
To
You just
go
watch
ahead
that for the
and
first time.
find these brothers. Like, go.
Movie, D Madness, like
See how your brothers are doing. And total record, this is the
Have you seen
type of Zari, classic perspective for returning verse
There
16,
we
15,
go.
Zari.
Madness just said it's about time. As in, you finally said something funny.
That's
You'll get you.
dark.
You try to make fun of demons, he'll get you. But you like, so you like, there are movies that you like listening to, and you just gotta digest it on tape.
Yosef,
I
what
love
is
that.
it that you are
What are the other
from?
ones?
So again, Rashi Yaakov points out that this was no ordinary dish. Remember again, this is the second time in a row where we find the mysterious dish. Last week, Yaakov Avinu wrestled with the dish where we started for Easter. Yosef finds this man. Rashi Yaakov points out that there's no ordinary man. Rather again, it's a marathon of
Definitely not. If there's anyone I know for a fact that doesn't make grunts, it's our famous but homophobe D-Matt. He hates everything gay.
because they're not going to says something to
He
you.
likes hearing other men getting their ass.
As you mentioned before, this is no
Definitely warrants
ordinary
ladies and
dish. It was a mother. It
All
was an
right,
angel.
Evan. Well,
And a mother who
you were here. Here's a little joke. Oh, congratulations. You got pulled tonight, Evan.
So
Wait,
tell me how so
we
you
go on and on,
have
ladies and gentlemen.
You're praising life.
This looks like a new name in here. Hello, y'all. This podcast is sponsored by Blue Chew. Not that you need it when you're around a girl like this, but I mean, what you guys have to deal with, you're gonna need it. And they just dropped something crazy. I'm talking about next level championship belt gold-plated energy. Blue Chew Gold is the newest innovation from the #1 chewable ED brand. Your grandpa's on Blue Pill. It's the 4-in-1 meats that's setting the gold standard for performance. And we're talking ingredients for blood flow to keep that rocket pumping. Mixed with apomorphine and oxytocin to turn up your arousal and connection to your brain and body. Blue Chew Gold dissolves under your tongue and works in as little as 15 minutes. That means you can get it quicker and stay in the game longer. Elevation without hesitation. The speed, passion, and peak performance in a single tablet. Antonio, though, Blue Chew, they're providing some amazing ED treatment. Ladies, if you're listening, send your man the link and make him a trophy husband with some Blue Chew Gold. Make life easier by getting harder and discover your options at BlueChew.com. We've got a special deal for our listeners. Get 10% off your first month of Blue Chew Gold with code Tony. That's promo code Tony. Visit BlueChew.com for more details on important safety information. And we thank Blue Chew for sponsoring the podcast. So remember, when you want to get hard, just type in the word Tony. Let's see what happens here. Make some noise for Alexa. Irizarry, everybody.
Traditional way, but giving it simple. It's hard to date as a trans person because here's the thing: straight men view trans women the same way they view tacos. Only when they're drunk, they're ashamed of what it does to their asshole.
That's what you want to out of life. So what's the purpose of that? Despite the fact that just a few moments later, Yosef is out there clothing of his dignity, going to the people and hold off like a piece of
I love
property.
fucking with straight guys because sometimes they don't realize I'm trans. You know the name for those type of people? Retarded. So sometimes they'll come up to me and they'll be like, yo, can I buy you a drink? And I look them dead in the eyes and I'm just like,
nothing other than shower them with love. Why? Because Yosef knew what he wanted out of life. I'm tired. Hold on. And when you know what you want out of life, no matter what happens, you don't lose your way.
I can't turn that voice off.
You'll get it.
I can't. That's the sound that comes out when I orgasm.
Thank you guys.
Alexa, Irizarry. Showing the boys and the girls how to do it. Yeah. Have some dominance. Welcome. Thank you so much. It's like looking in a mirror or something like that. It's my arch nemesis. It's my arch nemesis. It's like my venom. This is my venom. It's venom Hinchcliffe. I love it. Alexa, how long have you been doing stand-up?
About 5 years.
What do I want to do? Self-respect with the consequence of tomorrow.
5 years.
More successful.
I started in
How do you
Cleveland,
gauge
Ohio.
success?
Oh, nice.
If
Look at
ultimately,
that.
again,
What,
there's
3
no
or 4 race?
Yeah, I think I opened for you at one of the glory holes at the truck stops in Oregon.
Oh, hey.
Yes,
There
it's
you
not
go.
only survive,
Now
but
you're
thrive.
sure to get a lot of
Because
truck
he had a
stops.
vision for who he wanted to be and
This
what he
is
wanted
true.
out of life. Not
Guilty
like
as
this.
charged.
The gospel says, if we were
Welcome,
innocent or
Alexa.
wandering through the
This is
field of life,
absolutely incredible. So,
we have to
Fighters,
ask
how long
ourselves
have you
as
lived
well,
in
not
Austin?
Sakesh,
About 4
what do we
years.
want?
4 years. What
We
made
have
you
to
move
answer
to
that
Austin?
question.
4 years ago,
Answer.
comedy.
Develop that
No,
life
I was
vision.
actually working
Develop
at
that life
construction
goal.
sales
Then
because
no
I got
matter
fired
what
from doing
comes
porn.
our way, as long as we have
Oh
that
my goodness.
singularity
How
of
did you get
purpose,
fired from
we
doing
are such
porn?
will be
Well, here's
successful.
this is what I learned from doing porn. I am bad at sex.
Okay.
I know this because they flew me and did the shoot. They flew me on Delta. They flew me back in Spirit.
Oh my God. This is amazing. So you only did it once?
No, I shot for the company is called Ruby. It used to be called Female Strokers. You probably know what it is. But
Once we're back, let us
but that tracksuit, oh, that's all I'm saying. But no, it used to be called Female Strokers, but I thought the name was offensive.
Again, there goes resident homophobe.
a really incredible
See none of this shit.
This was like, hold on, incredible. Also incredible, absolutely incredible. How right you will upload this content, how do you train or how do you tell your program? Basically, two sources in front of you, and obviously you can't do everything at once. Something has to take place. How do you know which
So you
one
did a
comes
lot of
first?
porn
So there's a
shoots.
rule.
Yeah, because back then, like, trans people couldn't get, because I like transition BC, and for, good Christians, that means before Christ, so for trans people, it means before cable.
Okay, so you're a throwback. You're like back when trans people used to get like bullied and stuff.
I know, and that's, honestly, I loved it, because I can only come when being called
Perfect. One more thing that you and I have in common. Absolutely amazing. This is incredible. Oh, Caitlin, you're on This is amazing. So, Alexa, what surprised you about shooting porn?
Honestly, probably the biggest thing that surprised me is that the guy will fuck you not on camera, and they get really offended if you don't fake orgasms off camera the same way you do on camera.
So, like, when you say fake orgasms, you mean like moaning?
Because I don't like sex.
Explain what you mean by that.
I many times I bought my mom a t-shirt. It says, my son got raped 4 times. All I got was a daughter.
Oh my God. Did they not I don't think now's the time to play the Netflix sound effect. We may have just lost our contract right now. Let me ask you this. Did the guy that raped you, did he happen to comment on how yellow the trees were getting right beforehand?
She was only focused on how yellow my teeth were getting.
Okay, all right, that's a wild answer. Alexa. Alexa, so you literally don't like sex?
No, I don't. Like, the only thing I ever liked in the bedroom was one time my ex-boyfriend got on top of me, put my legs over my head, and he died of a heroin overdose.
While trying to have sex with you?
Yeah, pretty much. I'm from Ohio. You know how it is.
Yes, a lot of people do die from heroin overdoses, especially in Northeast Ohio.
I'm 6 years sober from meth and heroin.
Okay.
Every day, twice a day. Like there's a morning time.
How did you get sober? What helped you get sober?
Honestly, him dying, to be quite honest. I remember that's actually kind of why I started doing comedy. Because one time I was digging through a trash can while I was on meth at our dealer's house, because, you know, I'm meth. And John Mulaney's special, New in Town, was playing in the background.
Wow, this is the gayest part of your whole set. This is incredible.
This is very interesting. See, with the Michigan
That's when you know you have your lives together.
No, yeah, so I was like, I want to do that one day, and he was like, you're not funny. So then I was like, I want to prove him wrong.
A Cummins. Why?
Now he's looking up at you from wherever he is, thinking, wow, she really did it. So, other than him dying, was there things that you did to fill that gap of
that will go first. Now, the
meth
next
and
thing
heroin
that
to
is
what seems to be the
even
most
within
addictive
the
things in
same
the world?
category,
Probably,
we still
besides college.
apply the principle.
No, just
For
kidding.
example,
But
let's
no.
say in a carbon missile,
Well, I'm just telling, like, you know, I got back into what I was like before I did all that. Like, I started at 16. I
as
studied
opposed
language
to
and Mandarin.
Monsieur
Politics. I wanted to be a lawyer when I was younger.
Can you say things in Russian?
So again, even within the same
Oh,
category,
just
the applied concept of
shit, looks like someone's gonna have a pierogi in his ass later. You're about to get a little potato filling up there, huh? Oh my goodness, multiple languages is good at common. It's almost like you have the brain of a...
before the Muslim part of Rosh Hashanah, as the Pasuk says, Yovad Olas HaBoker, Asher Olas HaTamid, Ta'asu Es Elah.
Wow, I love the energy you came out with,
So
by the way.
remember
It took over
again,
the
so this
stage.
last
Beautiful
category
job.
is
It is incredible.
Muslim
Clearly, you are made
again, Muslim
to do
come
this.
before the Muslim
My goodness, so how do you be now?
How do you know that?
I have an OnlyFans.
Okay.
Not going well. I only have one subscriber.
The
All
Pasuk
right,
says,
yeah, but I paid good money for that.
so what are we translating?
Where can people find your OnlyFans? We'll probably get more now if you want to promote it.
Yeah, Jasmine Steele 7 on OnlyFans, Streaming, and Streamchat.
There you go. Redman just made multiple accounts.
You shall do these.
Okay, so Alexa, tell us what else would surprise us about being trans in Texas. You've been here for 4 years. Is there anything else that you do? Do you make a good cup of coffee? I noticed that trans people make the best baristas. Do you drink coffee?
No, those are the non-binary couples.
Okay, good to know. I don't know the difference.
You can tell by the purple color hair and the annoyingness in the voice.
I like that. So you're kind of anti-trans.
No, I don't think people. I think it's a mental illness, to be quite honest.
Yes. Keep going. Keep going. You're about to become the next president of the United States. Just keep the momentum going. Oh, keep telling us. You're very close. You could win the 2028 election if you just keep. I just found out how people put Joe Rogan. It says it up front earlier, like, oh, today. Amazing. Amazing, Alexa. So you did become, when did you start to feel like a woman? When in your life?
The first time my dad's dick was inside me.
Your actual father?
No, I mean, I'm from Cleveland. You think I know my actual father?
I don't know anymore.
Honestly, it is one of those things. I do think it's a mental illness. It was from probably my earliest memories. I remember I would always put on my mom's dress, hiding in her closet, things like that whenever she was at work. So just from my earliest memories. And then at the time, you had way too great to do it. So just living in my
It tells me so simple, which is
she said, I don't want to. But she's come around. Honestly, she's one of the biggest supporters. I love my mom more than anything.
Oh, that's amazing. Alexa. So fun. Anything with Starbucks, no star. I love it.
So already, again,
So there's no music. It's always like too late to start stand up. Wait to start stand up.
So now the Gemara starts off by saying, from where do we know this concept? The answer is Raman. Finish the quote the pasuk.
It's like you're just a straight up roller coaster that this whole experience was me. From the set being like that, fucking I got raped, that's how I'm heroin, to the guy died inside of me, to the president, to my dad raped me, I'm like, amazing, the shit, you got people with purple in the hair, and you have purple in your hair, and purple, what a life hack. You are a pure entertainer, so funny, so wrong, I love it. Hell yeah. Alexa, sign up again, pretty please. Let's see if you can catch this joke book. Oh shit!
But because that's actually what the concept is heritage. So maybe the concept of Hagler is really the thing to the concept of Hagler Tamim, that a carbon Tamim will come before a Musa, that's not what I'm looking for. But I'm also looking for another detail now, which is, how do I know that we can watch within the same category of Kabbalah? For example, a carbon Musa that will still apply the concept of Hagler. Remember again, not every carbon Musa is created equal. I remember again, most of our publishers are every single month. Most of our publishers are once a year. Most of our Pesach will be used for 7 days. So when I said, how do I know that the concept of Hagler applies even within the suffering, which was the suffering and you realize our trust, Ka'ila ta'asu ayom shivas yom. So I'm looking up the concept says Ka'ila. Now again, I will say these specific follow one after the other. So first is the most positive that we must recall. Nevada also Torah Torah Gazdoriola Ta'asid Ta'asu Esila. So the verse that also tells me that Allah will make up. That Allah will make you have the Kabbalah Shachar and you have the Kabbalah Shachar. And then it's Ka'ila.
America, everybody can come together.
Now,
and in some money in Hollywood was like, let's make this nigga retarded.
You shall go ahead and use their word.
I don't like using that word, but he made that nigga retarded. He made it for no reason. Let me tell you, the first scene where he get adopted by Sandra Bullock, right? He get adopted by Sandra Bullock, she walk him into the house, they walk him up the stairs, and they walk him into a bedroom, and he goes, who's that? And Sandra Bullock says it's a bed. And know what a bed is. And know what a bed is. I'm telling you, so many retarded. All the fucking specialists, them niggas gonna sleep up, they know they're gonna sleep. Crackheads make beds out of anything. This nigga know what a bed is. And later on in the movie, just make sure you know this nigga is dumb as fuck. And it's not a real story. He's not dumb. He made it, he's stupid. He made a lawsuit against it and won it just recently. They took the word, they said, well, you the son that you brought to this private school to play football. We gave him these tests to see where he's at. They said you got a 0 in math, 0 in science, 0 social studies, 0 everything. Don't worry, he scored 100% to protect the instinct.
So to Ka'ila,
that's not a test they give you.
is treated in the same way, and that even in the one that is suffering, we will apply the concept of
that's the shit they give the canines to become police dogs.
Teaches me the carbon atomic comes before the Kabbalah of Musa. The second concept of Ka'ila that comes along and says the same way that applies between
I couldn't wait to fucking get back. This is so fucking this club is fucking important. This fucking stage, the band, everybody's so fucking good. Y'all don't know what it feels like to walk out here, but it is better than drugs I used to sell. So I know what they do, and it doesn't do this. Sorry, this shit is fucking great. I love y'all.
You have the Musaf of Shabbos, and you have the Musaf of Pesach. Which one comes first?
Once you're part
The
of this
Musaf
thing,
of
Mondays
Shabbos,
are really
because
weird
of Tadr
for
B'Shem,
Rizdan and I.
Tadr
If we
Incredible,
ever randomly
beautiful.
have a
Female
Monday,
says as follows.
Maybe 6 times.
yeah, that we take one off, but we back to those episodes so that we can take a Monday off if we ever wanted to.
There's
Just
a
straight
carbon
man on stage.
Because we're just in the first process, I would have thought that there's only a carbon Musaf on the first Pesach. That technically that you needed to teach me was a carbon Musaf of the day of Pesach. As such, it's not easy to go and teach these carbon brushes. Which we mentioned, in that case, the concept of just that these shall be performed throughout the days of Pesach. Why do you need Ka'ila? Why do you Ka'ila? Because it's Ila Ta'asu Yom Shivas Yomim. So it's like they would have just said, these are the Kabbalah that you should offer off for 7 days. Hada Amina Ila Shiva Hayom.
mic together
I would have
7
thought that
years
this
ago.
was actually
Yeah,
very
on
interesting.
that
I would
day.
have thought if
How
it
crazy
just
is
said
that?
Una Pasu, Layo,
And I
I
remember
would have
that
thought like
open
this,
mic that
that
it
maybe
was
there are 7
horrible.
carbonates that are offered up
For
over
you?
Pesach, one for each day. Now, here
By
you
the way,
actually comes to
so I
18,
stand
ultimately
there.
that what?
By the way,
That it's 7
you're
per
right,
day.
because I
Therefore,
remember you
again,
killed
the
it.
verse, Hallelujah,
It's just
Eilu
funny how in
Shiva
comedy you meet
therefore,
somebody and then,
Yom
like, I didn't see you for
Zakati,
I didn't even know you live in Austria.
about
I saw you
Shai
at sunset, I just wasn't
But
sure
even
it's
so,
you.
I would have said like
Yeah,
this.
'cause we never
I
really
still would have
talked, and
thought
then you became a
that if we
regular.
would have just
So
said through the
that
Yom,
shows what
I would
happens
have
if you
thought
just
like
stay
that there are
persistent
7
and keep writing
carbonos
and
for
keep
the first
pursuing
day,
your
and I
dream.
don't
So
know
that's
what you
awesome.
do on the
That is
rest of the
true.
days of
I mean, imagine if you would have started it and scared the people were just going to steal his jokes. You hadn't performed that often at all. And you said you had great message, and that made me real happy that the same night that you said, and I
just
saw
like on the first day you
you,
offer up 7,
because it was,
so to again on the
it was on your
subsequent days you
Facebook,
offer up
because I
7,
didn't get the
and
message when you saw me.
Ta'asu
I was
7
like,
days
actually,
or
the
the
whole
following
Kill
days
Tony
should be
Mafia
exactly
family has been fucking great to me. Last Monday, I was at David Lucas's house filming his fishing podcast.
said, let's go
This
back and
nigga
listen
is
to
rich
it.
as
Remember
fuck.
again, what are we trying to figure out over there?
This
Trying to figure out,
Dave
first,
Lucas
really 2
is
questions.
the fucking
Question
Black
number 1
Georgia Tony
was,
Soprano.
where do we learn the
His
concept
house has
of
got shit in it for no reason, and he's fat.
Kodemas Hadero, or as we
Definitely
normally
is fat.
colloquially stated,
Is that a new grill I'm seeing there?
where do we learn that concept from? So the Gemara says, that question was given answered by Nevak Olas Haboker Asher Olas HaKamim.
You know, when we first had Camp Patterson on, he said, I'll never stop wearing sweatpants and white t-shirts and sandals. That shit ended later. As a more intense, when David Lucas became a regular, he also got a new grill that was, and he made everybody grill cheese and stuff. David Lucas does, David Lucas got bad TV cooked. Okay. Wait, did you just add another layer of grill? Did you do like a magic trick or something? Well, everything is, Tony, I'm not gonna lie to you, I already talked to the man. We was working on this song that we want to do right now. Tell Tony right now, we're gonna debut it right now. Okay. All right. Okay.
Go ahead and do the cover, and then go ahead and offer up the black offering. Let me use this phrase, Asher Olas HaKamim. Let's say, Olas HaKamim, only one Olas HaKamim. That's common. Why do you have to say, Olas HaKamim, Asher Olas HaKamim? Which the Gemara says, if you come along with yourself, Asher Olas HaKamim, Lamami, the Gemara, the Takiya, that lies in that principle. That's the principle. Olas HaKamim. Why did the Olas HaKamim go first? Asher the Olas HaKamim. Because of the hesitation. Therefore, I think that the local Mesa, that phrase ultimately just indicates that the Prophet is coming to teach in the Israel. As we say, but that we're going to Prophet is coming to go ahead and teach you a fundamental principle, which is a guiding principle. It's called a Hagin Havero, whatever occurs with the frequency, all things of the address will always concept. So it's like, this is very exciting because from this video, we now learn to this principle. The difficult concept of Hagin is in the Hagin. It comes from your back, Allah Saboka, Hashem Olas HaKamim. That's where the concept comes from. First day Pesach, you have your carbon. You have your carbon coming, you have your carbon of Pesach. Ultimately, again, which one comes first? The carbon coming. Why? Your back, Hashem Olas HaKamim. Because since the carbon occurs with the frequency, therefore will come first. How do I know that the concept applies even within the same category of carbonos? Next pasuk, Ka'ela, Ta'asula, Yom Shirasya. Ka'ela, the symbol you operate on the first day, this is the guiding light principle for all the subsequent days. Which means that even when you come to Pesach, Shabbos, Pesach, and you're going to have 2 different Musafim. The Musaf of Shabbos, the Musaf of Pesach. Musaf of Shabbos goes first. Why? Because of the Shirah Tadiyah, recording. Incredible. Also, I probably want to see my Mishnah. Anything that is holier than its friend, ultimately again comes before its friend. Now listen now, because actually tells you exactly what you can claim with the how do you gauge that? How do you gauge what's holier than something else? The list actually says, Shlish Botzad Ridvei Kedusha Kedusha is something that has more details. Right? More details attached to it. Shlish Botzad Ridvei. There are more details or more aspects to it than its fellow. That's how we are gauging Kedusha in this kind of. This is illustrated. So listen, so remember these principles are building on each other. So again, principle number one is having the same culture. Principle number two ultimately is whatever is more published than its friend will come before its friend. For example, Dan Chatos Kodul Damo. It may show us what application of the Chatos. They come before the better application of the low. Why? Because Chatos affects its own. Infects its own. So also says that it can be rejected through Kavanos. Yeah, no, say, for example, it's like manageable with an app.
The concept of Tadra.
That was my nickname all throughout school. And then finally I moved out of my dad's house.
A person doing it,
Yeah.
he had multiple
He taught me that my nickname was anything down from my mom.
One is ready to go for both of them.
But it's cool because my mom taught me that my nickname, or that my name is handed down from my dad.
But ultimately, again, Ola doesn't,
Because
which
it's
is
small.
Chatos affects atonement.
Yeah,
And therefore,
my bad.
that makes Chatos
Just a
so
little
to speak,
nervous. We
more
got
covered.
this though.
And because it's more covered, therefore, again, it goes first. It's very Ola called you that
Speaking
you
of
will
which, I don't have much luck with the ladies.
the
So,
burning of the sacrificial
I
part
don't
of
know why,
an Ola
but my parents
was done
could
before the
decide
burning
on
of the
one thing,
sacrificial part
and
of
it was that
Chatos.
I
Why?
needed a hat.
It makes you
So
cover
they went ahead and went with
because
the blue chew
Ola
hat.
is fully consumed on the
And I was like, Mom,
whereas
Dad, how's
Chatos
that
is
going
not.
to help me
Like
get
part of
laid?
Chatos
And
is
they're like,
by
well,
Kohanim.
because,
Therefore, again, that gives it a higher level of kedusha.
women will read
Chatos
it,
comes
get
down to
super horny, and then want to
Chatos
fuck you.
comes before an
I was
Ashar.
like, how dumb do you think
That's
they are?
interesting.
And
Why?
they're like, if they're
Because
fucking my son, dumb enough.
both seal
Thank you guys.
Yet Chatos comes first, which means
Alright,
Shadama
bitch.
Newton
Let's talk about it. How long you been doing stand-up?
because Chatos has one application of all four corners, whereas Hashem only has two.
San Marcos,
Furthermore,
and
again,
then I moved
Chatos
to
has its blood
Austin
also
when I
applied
started
on
having
the base.
seizures. So it's like,
The
Oh
base
shit,
is there.
why'd you
Therefore,
start
Chatos
having
goes first.
seizures?
I think
Hashem
it's
calls
from
it a
Gavin
Toga
Day.
El Nazir. Hashem
When I
comes
described
before
it, what is
Toga,
that
comes
exactly?
before the
For
Thanksgiving
me,
offering,
it was
and El Nazir is one of the offerings
for,
of the Nazir.
I got my back blown out.
Mipnei Shu Kacher Hadashim. Because Hashem is Kacher Hadashim,
Tell me
whereas the
someone else has
Toga
me.
and the El Nazir are touching
Okay.
Toga the El
How
Nazir.
did you blow out your back?
Toga and the El Nazir come before Shlomin. Why? Mipnei Shein Yachol Yom Achad B'tu'unin Yachad.
It wasn't
Because both
long.
and an El Nazir, number one, had a shorter window of consumption, only one day, only one day, as opposed to Shlomin, which has 2 days, and furthermore, Toga and El Nazir come with bread, come with
Right now?
loaves. Right? As opposed to Shlomin, which goes out. So let's say, again, what you see over here
It's
is
2023 and that's how long you've been on this medicine.
it's
Yeah,
or an additional
in,
deep over
July
something else.
Of this year?
The things I have, it's more coverage. It's more coverage. Interesting. So we have to
A lot of grown men celebrating their weird birthdays in this episode. Okay.
If it can happen to them. It can happen.
Comes before it becomes in why? Because ultimately, again,
Innocent human on the same Matthew thing every once in a while strikes. He has no mercy for people that have a lot of
It has a
seizures.
weighting of the chest and the thigh as well.
Club by being a
And the
random
part
fag.
the part is offered up
So,
before
you stop taking that medicine, and then how soon after the seizures start?
Like 2 weeks.
Okay.
Because again, the
Yeah.
heart
And then what's
is
that like?
sanctified from the
I don't
womb,
know.
and
But the girl that was
ultimately,
with
again,
me
it's
was
consumed
like
only
in a
by
puddle
the
of my
heart.
own blood.
A nicer
Why were you in a pile of meat at your head or something?
comes before
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
why? It means
She just left you like that?
She smokes my bona fide carbon.
And
Whereas you see her,
She
these
what?
bird
She
offerings
smoked my
are
weed.
treated
It's legal
differently.
in Austin, Texas.
You
And
reach
then
both
Kodesh Kadashim,
Yeah, she was
some of
high.
the
You're freaking the
furthermore
fuck
again,
out on the floor.
ISER is
Yeah,
still
it was
here
right
on
in the
Kodesh
morning, so it
Kadashim,
wasn't
and
bad.
that's what, and that is
Yeah.
a blood
You
application
hadn't
and a
smoked
burning
yet?
of sacrificial
I
ribs.
just was asleep, and then I guess the sun tricked me.
When you say that it's legal in Austin, you just mean regular weed. You're making a
They shame
joke.
dummy.
Or it's with some kind of weird Delta 8 or something.
Well, I have family that hopefully have watched this that are in different states, and I don't want to cut down on it.
You think that
similar items.
smoking
I will say,
marijuana
what
once in a
about
while is
now
going to be
in the
what?
same category? So for
That
example,
Right.
Minchas Kodesh, Holding the Minchas Nidava. Let's say, for example, now you're going to see
All
this
right.
hierarchy
I mean,
is in effect
Okay.
even within the same
so
category of
you're
Kabbalah. For
sure
example, let's say
that
the
you had the
Kabbalah
seizure,
one is
she
a
smoked her
Minchas
pot after
one is a
that?
Minchas is a Sinach,
But I mean,
and one is a
you're
Minchas
positive that she
Nidava.
smoked pot after.
Which one goes
She
first?
said, yeah,
So
I
Mishnah
left
said
you,
the
I smoked some pot, and then I
comes
left.
before the Minchas Nidava.
Yes,
Why?
she said that
They should be
my cat,
Ba'al-Hate. Ultimately,
what
again,
is
obviously,
going,
because the Minchas Kodesh is a sin offering.
like asking
The fact that it's
like,
sin
I'm not,
offering
I have
puts it
text
on a higher pedestal than the Minchas
Cat
Nidava.
Timothy.
Chatas ha'of kodemes ha'olas ha'of b'chei dakdushim. Suddenly again, I must say,
like
this is
timid
actually
and
interesting.
see
So
a
to the
courageous
chatas
cat,
ha'of
like cards
will come before the
I
olas
think
ha'of. Once again, because the chatas ha'of is coming as a sin offering as opposed to the Olam. That's the thing of dakdusha. That was an interesting last Rashi on the dot, which is last line of
Okay,
Rashi.
let's just skip this. What did you do in the army?
How does it forward? Is there a current 15 phones?
What exactly does that mean?
Fire support specialist, so like I
This is like a simple case of
great
it's like a cell.
coordinates for
Right, so the
fuel
software
artillery,
Mishnah says when you're
and then send
designating
it
the
to
birds, remember
field
again,
artillery, so
which
they
one
would
is
shoot
going to be a Patros and which one is going to be a
No,
Kavla.
yeah, this was back in 2016 to 2020.
Just me sitting here giving you some sort of PTSD. So cool because the creation of the Patros is
Amazing.
done
What do you
before
do
the
now,
end.
Mitch?
Incredible.
How do you
But also
survive?
that is the end of the
Yeah, I'm actually looking for a job right now. It's hard because I can't drive for another
based
until
on
the
what
end
we
of this
did for
month.
us, and I want to point out over here
Oh,
is a
you had some
tremendous
seizures.
muscle.
You figured it out. When's the last time you had your last
Remember, at the
surgery?
start of the Mishnah,
3 months ago.
Okay, and what exactly happens? What does? Is there something that like tends to give you a seizure?
Yeah, it's always
do that,
whenever
right?
I'm waking up.
Everything is holy. So how do you
And
determine
how many do you think you have?
holiness, hierarchy? How do you do that? So
You
remember
always
again,
bite your tongue and
Rashi
leave
gave
a
us a
mess.
definition.
Yeah.
Rashi said, "Shirish tzad ribui
How long do they
kedusha
last?
mimenu." Rashi says that greater kedusha is
from what
found
I'm told,
in
get into
more
3 minutes.
details. And I will say there is a tremendous piece of principle for us as well.
I think
The
it's from
simple
Gavin
path to
Doctors
greater
now.
personalistic
So
holiness
it's up to you.
is do
Interesting.
more.
So this is an
Is do
interesting
more.
thing the
Now,
doctors are
again,
defending.
sometimes
Big
doing
pharmaceutical
more
companies
is not
directly to your
always
face.
the answer
But you never had a
to
seizure before that, and you had one 2 or 3 weeks after quitting
much often
the medicine.
a person can stand by the street
They'll
corner
defend it.
helping old people cross the street the
I'm
whole
not a
day.
conspiracy
Right?
theorist.
Is that a day well spent? They're day well
Me
spent.
neither.
So it's
But I
beautiful.
find that
It's beautiful.
also
And that's a tremendous
Things
press.
are accidental.
yes.
Actualize through that, maybe yes, maybe no.
So
That's my
Mitch,
truth.
give us another
That's
fun fact about your
fantastic.
life.
But if I'm so accomplishing a whole bunch of other things, then I'm missing the mark. You spend your life doing good things, not
As a
that
photographer,
that you're doing the put
yeah,
on
so I
this
take
earth.
photos of people
So
that were
so
going
much
on
of
the
that figuring
helicopter.
out,
It's just
not
south.
it's just like that's just what's like I
Okay.
come from things at once.
Alright.
Right? Now
What's your
again,
love
the
life like
public
now,
many
Mitch?
different things at once, not that I'm retaining or growing in any specific way. It's certainly beautiful, but is that all?
Okay.
So a lot of life is
You
figuring
live by
out
yourself?
what's
Yeah, I live by
my, but sometimes it takes a
Cat,
long time
Timid,
to figure that out.
Timothy,
So what do you do
the
in
third, or
interim?
whatever the fuck.
Timothy,
As much as you
courageous
can.
cat.
How long have you had
As
this
much as you
cat?
can.
It's 3.5 years. I got one after my back got blown out.
And when we find ourselves, especially in the back facing us, we just find, you know, it's just,
When you get a seizure when you're having sex,
I'm not connected, I'm not plugged in. Rashi says the secret to Kedusha is read more, learn more, do more, do more, just more. More and more is not
Some
always
people
the
are
answer
into
to
that.
everything.
So
Because
after they
sometimes too
found
much
out
is
about
like,
it, I'm
I'm
walking
too
up with a
all over the
flashlight in my
place. Yes,
eyes
you
at
have
night.
to find, you are directed there. But sometimes until you can find
My
your
first
directed
road show
there,
in Mexico.
do as much as you
Oh,
can.
really?
Because the more you
Is it
do,
a brown
one
shoe?
thing is clear. The more kedusha there is.
Okay.
And the
What
more
was that like?
kedusha there is,
Crazy.
the
First
better
time
the
I've ever had a
probability
Nick
that
song.
over time you
Yeah,
will
it's
find your
like,
directed path.
I
As
don't
Rashi
even know how
HaKadosh
to
says,
continue life without
Yesh both side
like
kedusha
maximum,
you
but
have. The more you're
all
doing,
times.
the more kedusha you have,
After
and the more
coming, still
kedusha
the
you
vein
have,
is
the
up.
better the probability that over time
When
you
you
will
woke
find
up
your
after
streets,
that
you find your
first
directed
night, were
path.
you wearing that
So
jumpsuit they
so
had?
you know, somewhere do you know this? The Pasuk the Gemara is asking over here
Mitch,
a very
anything else
interesting
crazy about your
anomaly.
life
You
we
notice
should
the
know
Mishnah
about?
said that Dam Chatos comes before Dam
I really
Olah.
like the lime
Okay.
scooters.
Yet, interestingly
And
enough,
I've
you
been
bring
getting
the
back
limbs
into
of the
religion.
Olah before the
Feel like
sacrificial
everything
parts of the
happens for a
Chatos.
reason. I
Right?
feel
So
like
remember, you
the
know, all the logic
seizures
behind that. So the
were
blood
a
of the
good thing
Chatos
to
comes
happen,
before the blood of
lucky,
the Olah
because
because
it
the
taught
blood of
me
the Chatos is
how to get
Chatzitonium,
out
the blood
more
of the
and
Olah
how
does
to be more
but yet you
productive
burn the
using
limbs of the
things
Olah
around me
before
and
the
not
Chatos
ages.
because the limbs of the Olah
I
can be
like that.
consumed and the Chatos is not. So you want to
Keep
know how
writing.
which
Keep signing up. Alright. Sometimes interviews just go back to seizures and the cat. Everyone's inviting. Now it is very good. The old taping the microphone just how it all started in the beginning. 2.5 years ago, we were taping our microphones together, and now look back at our roots. Nothing like one of the biggest shows in the world. And we have red duct tape. That's how you know we made it. Back when we first started, we just had regular black duct tape. Okay. You guys still having fun out there? Back to the bucket we go. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Sancho Pancho Villa. Sancho Pancho Villa.
I do it with two cows. Right? I already know that one is for the Chatos and one is
A
for
lot of
Olah.
people can't
So
tell
just say,
by
it's the
looking at me.
Chatos. What do you mean?
I'm a
Partially
veteran.
ben bakar tika for Chatos.
I used
Why
to let
do
the
you
crowd
need that?
guess
Listen to
what
this.
ranch I was in,
Partially ben bakar
but with every guess, the Phillies could get hurt.
More
and more. So I'll just tell y'all, I actually served 6 years in high school JROTC.
All the aspects of Chatos should come upon Olah.
I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. I was only in high school for 4 years.
Ben bakar tika
No,
for
I should
Chatos.
also mention, after high school,
You shall
I
take a
served in the
second
Marine
cow
Corps
as a
for 4
Chatos.
years.
What does that show
Let's go,
you?
hoorah.
That in certain
Yeah.
respects, the
I was
Olah
5'3" when I went in,
before
and then
the
I came out at
Chatos.
5'1".
Okay.
So I lost 2 inches where it really mattered. There's a lot of disadvantages to being short, but some advantages to being short in the Marines. For instance, when I walk through fields with tall grass, I don't have to worry about snipers anymore. I won't, however, have to keep my eyes peeled in the sky for like hawks and other large birds. Crazy story, a hawk actually tried to pick me up one time. I got like a foot and a half off the ground before dropping me. I guess even Mother Nature was like, too much cholesterol. Thank you, Sancho Pancho Villa.
Sancho Pancho Villa. I gotta tell you, dude, you are one of the most adorable things I've ever seen in my entire life. I didn't know that baked potatoes could do comedy. This is absolutely adorable. How old are you?
31.
31 years old.
Have you ever accidentally used it? Look like you would accidentally like roll down a hill or something like that. Do you roll?
Which
ball
cases
shaped.
that's the blood application.
You know, whenever I saw over in Texas, I got a picture.
Chatos comes
It's
before
like
all the wine.
very easy.
Because blood application of
Top
the
heavy.
Chatos
You can be
atones.
scared of 2
Blood
kinds of ice.
application of
That's
the Olah
incredible.
does not. But yet when it comes to the body of the
Sancho
Chatos
Pancho
the
Villa.
Olah will be done
Absolutely amazing. Did
before
the
the
kids
Chatos.
used to
Why?
bully you and make
Because
you a
the Olah
soccer
is
ball at any point?
there, and ultimately
Nah,
again the
most of the
Chatos
kids in my high
is
school were the same height as me at that
So the
time.
Gemara says, I don't understand.
Amazing. Amazing.
I
So
don't
what do
understand.
we call you? Are you considered a, what are you? A regular 5'1" Mexican? Okay, alright. I guess it's the width that kind of makes it kind of makes you impact. Yeah, you seem a little,
But why is that? Because remember again, back already is going to
it's also my eyes.
How much
You guys are shaped the same, he's just slightly taller than you.
Sancho Pancho Villa over here.
So tell us about your life, Sancho. Is that your real name, Sancho Pancho? It's a nickname, so Sancho's a term of endearment in the Hispanic community.
That's what the Mexicans laughing at you right now, if you're wondering what that noise is.
It pretty much means I do.
I did, yes, I did. Why do you go by that? Oh, well, I know. Whenever I used to work out a lot and be more fit, I used to sleep around with like diminished blood. So, really? You mentioned last time you're like proud of fucking guys' wives. I mean, I know. I can get out most average size windows. So flat one. Windows is an ongoing theme in this episode. I don't remember this from your last time. Remind us, how many married women do you think you've slept with in your life? If you're the guest, just a ballpark. Not to be specific, but probably like 18. Wow. So this is what you're into specifically as married women. Well, I'm not into it that much anymore. Can you fucking imagine, by the way? Can you fucking like, what's his name? Charles Adams Jr. was mad that his lady was hooking up with Tyrone. Imagine, just for a second, imagine you fucking, you pull into your place early from work one day, and you see this fucking human pillow crawling out of a fucking window, this Tempur-Pedic Tommaso over here, this fucking little softy Sancho, this little fucking garbanzo. What do you think about all this? It's almost like Karma took it out on him in real time.
How are we defining cover? Cover to legal define
side piece, you'll be a wide piece.
from what's discussed.
My goodness gracious. So when's the last time you slept with a married woman? Oh man, not to be specific, probably like 3 months ago? Wow. So like, where did you find this woman? Give us an example. You want to walk a day in the life of Sandra Banda? Yeah, how do you do this? Come on, now give us the real tea. You're like hanging out, just like on the bar scene. I'm really good at like shooting pool. I can shoot pool really well, so just hanging out, drinking, and then, I see someone that looks heartbroken. I'm like, hey, looks like you're having a hard night. Like, just trying to be that her shoulder to cry on. So it's those guys that fuck your wife. Started to make at some guys. Baby daddy ain't shit, because I was like, it's mostly ghetto women, like, no shit, baby, wow. So 3 months ago was the last one. Take us through it exactly. What happened? You're in a pool hall? Yeah, but that one exactly 3 months ago. How did you find out? Yeah, so I was at a pool hall, and I was just like waiting for my turn on the table. Now when you play pool, you're like visualizing being the cue ball. And so like I was looking around, and my buddy went on the restaurant, and I saw some girl just kind of like sad at the end of the bar. And I knew okay for myself, monetary wise, so I was like, who told us the bar? Too humble. Probably so like we're like, like shorter than like chest deep. And so I was like, hey, girl, like how you doing? You alright? Looks like you're sad.
What did she say?
And she was just like, oh, my baby daddy be tripping. And she was like, he's out with my car right now. He left me here. I don't know where he's at. And I was like, looks like you could use another beer. Like, what are you drinking, Modelo? She was like, yeah. I was like, all right, cool.
And then what?
So then, like, after a few more Modelos, I was like, hey, well, the bar's gonna, like, close soon. I have a car. And she was like, yeah, all right. And so then from there, we went to, like, a hotel. And I had, like, tequila as well. Like, my cooler.
So, like, you have a little cooler that you keep. Hold on a second. It's not a little cooler.
This feels like no fan fiction. See, you have a little cooler that you keep where in the back seat in the trunk. Usually behind the driver's seat because my seat's far up, so I can fit behind. Oh my God, I got
gone. So, what made you get a hotel and not take her back to your place? Oh, I never took her back to my place because then, like, when they make up with their baby daddy, they complain and they're like, oh, you know, look at Sancho, blah, blah. You know, like, you were cheating on me, so I'll cheat on you, so and so. And I can't look like, where does this guy live? And they're like, the Holiday Inn Express. Exactly. Shit, so you're like a master of this craft. Yeah, I mean, wait, for him, yeah, exactly. 400 square feet, it's a mansion. He looks at an elevator like, hey, two rooms, a suite, and the Holiday Inn Express. Yeah, my personal bed's a full-size rest house, and you have a few rooms, so you get out. Hell yeah, absolutely. How small are you? Let me start next to me. Yeah, let's see exactly. It's like a beautiful twins. You know what I'm saying? You guys look like mascots for human trafficking. You or if you stand there too long, he's gonna be asking you why you look so sad. Wow, Sancho Pancho Villa. I am going to give you what appears to be I can't remember how it's the set. Is it okay? So I'm gonna give you what appears to be a huge showboat. It's a massive showboat. There you go. Ladies and gentlemen, Sancho Pancho. We're gonna go there in a minute. In the meanwhile, we have a special treat, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my goodness, there's lovely Heidi, everybody. Alright, hold on a second, because we have a special treat, everybody. This is this man's first time ever doing stand-up comedy. This is a good friend of ours that comes from our found friendship with one of the newest Texans, the great, powerful.
Because it's a sin offering,
Well, I guess we'll just get to it. We'll talk about it in the interview portion. But for now, ladies and gentlemen, this is the Kill Tony debut, and his first time doing stand-up, a special treat. This is the debut of Make Some Noise for Jedi, everybody. This is Jedi.
That's the beautiful form of producer. I want to make it person to confess because it optimizes the power of atonement. You must have touched me. Let's analyze. Let's analyze. Touch me. But not like so ultimately again, so Dan Carlos will come before the blood of an Allah,
come out with some serious
but
allegations against
ultimately again, not Dan Carlos is thinking that it's not Carlos that is that goes before an Allah, but I can tell them that an Usher will not go before an Allah, that I only confess. So if I was that you know,
I'm just getting them married.
In reality,
But I would get married. I mean, I'm looking for some love out here. It just seems like the women here, you know, they're older women, you know, junior high. Hey, wait a second. I wasn't going to tell those jokes, but I actually am looking for a woman. I'm looking for a woman. You know, she has some, you know, listeners, because I talk a lot. She also has to mix it up in the bedroom a little bit. You know, maybe start on her back, maybe move to her stomach, maybe her knees. You know, we'll see. Also, if I can leave you with one thing, it's just that not all middle-aged single men without children are pedophiles. Because a lot of us, thank you so much, take it away, man.
Jedi, specializing in pedophilia jokes, ladies and gentlemen. Take the kill pedophile jokes tonight for his stage set. So Jedi, first of all, one more time for Jedi, everybody. Why do you tell these fine people, Jedi, what you do?
but not to
I work with the wonderful Mr. Woody Harrelson.
Great Woody Harrelson, who just so happens has killed Tony and one of the best people in the world in you. His
understand it. So when they're setting cameras and doing everything that they have to do for Woody Harrelson, he doesn't have to be there for that. You get to just be there.
That's 25 years they've been hanging out together. They basically family to me. Yeah, I love him so much.
So, Jedi, what made you want to start stand-up here tonight?
Ultimately comes before the blood
I just kind of like you need to go get on the old Jordy. I mean, I do this every day on the set with cameras in front of me. But 25 years I've heard you need to do stand-up. Not funny when somebody tell jokes. But, I mean, I don't know. I'm here. What great.
I love it. What made you commit to purely pedophile jokes here tonight?
establishing the hierarchy of self. So to a certain degree, the Muslim did that over here also.
I just got upset when they said, hey, you got to get on the Jordy. I had some people help me write some stuff. I was like, is it okay?
Showing us that even within the same category, the context still applies to us. For example, the realm of Silafis, Kratos and Asham are both Silafis.
True, and Jedi is the life of the party when everyone's hanging out, and I'm telling you, Woody and his whole crew knows how to have a lot of fun, and there's an unbelievable amount of creative energy, and marijuana and tequila, and it turns into a lot of fun. Every time we hang out, and you're always the life of the party. We never hear a pedophile joke. That's the first time I'm finding out about your...
It's a joke.
No, I know.
I have 4 nieces. I love them to death. They're great.
I'm going to focus this represents the strict
I bet
truth
you do,
that Asham has over Kratos. In that
Just
section made
just
Asham
for
more
some
polished
information.
than Kratos,
Legally,
which at
just
first,
consent in a
in
story.
which the words אפילו הכי ריבוי במזבח,
Is it really?
which the Gemara says,
legally have to
is
say
hard
that
to
if that's
remember again, Kratos has more blood Kratos is 12 blood
So Jedi, tell us what's something crazy that you've seen out there, while filming. It's got to be a crazy job. It sounds like a show that hasn't been made yet, like stand-ins. Like a fun fact, part of the crew is McConaughey's stand-in, and you are like weddings. You guys hang out, and you kind of look like Woody, and he kind of looks like McConaughey.
It's pretty awesome. You guys are going to love the show. It's called Brothers. It's going to be on Apple TV. I don't have Apple TV, so I won't see it. But it's pretty fun. And these guys, I mean, I have so many stories. I guess I can say whatever I want, but I don't want to keep wording it. It's a lot of standing around, when he's, either playing hacky sack, looking for a color book or something, Matthew's giving me statistics on the Texas football game.
I was on the sideline with them on Friday night, Texas versus Texas A&M, and it was a lot of fun. Me, those two, the governor, looking around, popping wheelies on touchdowns and shit. It's an incredible thing. Woody is the best marijuana on planet Earth. Do you smoke weed?
I smoke a lot of weed. Maybe a little plug. Woody has a store called The Woods in West Hollywood, and it's out of control. I mean, you can see there's tree houses. It's like birds and shit. Yeah. I got rid of 2 of them because they showed up like, Woody, these birds are all fucked up. This bird, how lucky is that? He was fucking walking. These birds are fucked up. Leo, Molly, and George. I believe they kept George, but the other birds like were getting high, and then Peterson's up on these birds are here. We love animals, what I mean? But the birds were out of control.
Amazing. How does one get into the stand-in game? I guess you just have to be cool as hell, and people have to want you to be around them. You have to have a good energy and stay positive all the time, right?
Yeah, I mean, just kind of, it was so great working on the show called Willie Gray. I don't know if you remember that. And
You never saw it, you don't have a TV. Willie Grace is coming out.
We're a little kind of, I can go race jokes forever, but I don't get my career in the first level of state.
We're not ending it tonight, you're just getting started, Jedi. How'd you get into the film?
I met Wood through
director, Jimmy Burrow, should create a cheers. He introduces us, and you guys are gonna love each other. I was like, the guy on the show, This is one of the most
it was
beautiful
crazy.
and
I don't
incredible
even
episodes
read the scripts. Jimmy
that
would come
occurs
in
in the
and he's
Cavs show.
like, hey,
There's
please, like,
many
I want you to
beautiful
meet
and
my
incredible
friend. I'm like, oh,
episodes
you
that
want to
occur
talk
in the
about
Cavs show.
celebrities? She's
Jack
like, I want you to meet one of your girls. I'm like, I
respect
fucking love that
to
guy.
go ahead
Hell yeah. And
and
you
find
guys
these
are gonna
brothers.
be friends
Like,
forever. Here we are,
seek out
25 years later.
go see your brothers are doing.
So you
And
stood in on
this is the
everything.
Cavs
On everything, you know, somebody has to water the plants.
16, 15, something. Like
What do
you
you
said,
mean?
exactly.
Oh,
Yes.
Got it.
Is wrong with and a man finds him, Yosef wandering
it
in the
is
field.
ridiculous.
And the
I have
man
been lucky enough
asks
to
him
smoke
not to
with
laugh.
all the big
Yosef,
smokers,
what is
right?
it that you are looking for?
Snoop,
So again,
somebody
Rashi
worked with him
points out that this
on
was
and off
no
for the last
ordinary
15
issue.
years.
Again, this is the second parsha in a row.
I
Where we
smoked
find
weed
the
Harold since
mysterious
we
last week's
recently,
parsha, Yaakov.
and I had to go for a walk, like a legit walk. In fact, I tend to get on Friday night, ended up gravitating from the Sunline up to McConaughey's suite. He handed me a little sneaky pen, which is like the size of, I don't even know, like it's a giant vape pen. I don't even know where it came from. I hit it twice. I handed it back, and he goes, "You want to hit it one more time?" There was a part where I kind of knew like I should let that settle in, and now I did it. But he's kind of like, "Come on, buddy, I'm Woody Harrelson's like, come on, buddy, like it's a little peer pressure." And I did, and then almost immediately afterwards, I'm like, "Okay, I'm gonna go for a little walk. I'll see you guys in a little bit." And I got lost outside of Texas Stadium for about 20-25 minutes. I was outside, back inside, outside, inside. It was crazy, and I'm a grown ass man. And this is how good I spoke every single day, continuously.
You're lucky you can walk. So that's
Yes, it's very tricky. Let me ask you this. Definitely, you were making jokes, but what's your love life act like? Tell us about it.
You mean my rub life?
I
Simple
What do you do? What do you watch, like porn or something? You just use your imagination.
It's been since you were 15. I had my first Chicago. It was incredible.
Wait, what do you mean?
I mean, I slept with a nation.
Oh my goodness.
What's that more gross than when you're talking about pedophilia? This is
So, this Asian taco, how exactly, where did you meet
So
this
Joseph
from?
just thought that that's me what I want right now.
Okay,
But when
just
Joseph
the great
answered
state
what
of
do you have to
Texas.
answer? I said,
Somewhere
I'm
between El Paso and
What
Corpus
does Joseph
Christi.
want more than anything out of life? What did he want?
Yeah.
He wanted
Okay,
his
and
brothers.
what did you
He wanted
learn
to show
that
him
day?
his
Was that your
family.
first station?
He wanted to
It was.
and
What
What did
he
you
realized
say?
that
I'm
deep
gonna,
down,
get
that's
this
what he wanted out of life. And what's the
Don't
purpose
fall
of
in
that?
love.
Despite the fact that just a few moments later, Joseph is robbed of his
Oh my
clothing and his
goodness.
dignity,
I
thrown
love
into
her.
the pit and
You
sold
pay
off
for a
as a piece of
30-minute
property.
massage
He
or
was mistreated for years afterwards. And when he was
So you're
finally
saying you were
reunited
hungry
with
for
his
more 30
brothers,
minutes later?
and he had the opportunity to take
That was
retribution and
really strong.
vengeance,
She spent
what
the
does he
night.
do? Absolutely nothing other than shower them with love. Why?
Jedi, you
Because
made your
Joseph
Kill
knew what
Tony
he wanted
debut.
out of life.
The Santa.
I hired him. All I want is my brother. And when you know what you want out of life, no matter what happens, you don't lose your way. And some way, somehow, you're right. It's like the custom. But the truth will mostly speak for us
Who
as well.
knows? Maybe when Brothers comes out on Apple TV. When do you think that's coming out, Jedi?
Without vision.
February, March?
I had to get
Oh, no, it's coming out next fall.
so many
Next
right
fall.
It's
things.
incredible, you
But
guys.
there's no
It's fucking
overarching
insane.
vision.
Kenny
for
Power shit.
what I
It's
want to do in
hilarious. I
life.
love it.
I know
The
that has to
return
be
of
today. I have to go to
McConaughey
work.
and Woody back together.
Thank
You guys so much. Thank you guys.
There's certain things that
Jedi,
I have to do.
ladies
I'm
and
a beautiful
gentlemen.
child. A beautiful thing.
Maybe we'll be able to talk Woody and McConaughey into joining us on panel sometime. Who knows?
What do I want to do?
Make some noise for your next bucket. Ryan Shields, everybody. Ryan Shields.
How do you gauge success if ultimately, again, there's no overarching vision for what I want to do with this life?
So I raised my
You'll
kids
think
in the
not only
suburbs of San
survive, but
Antonio.
thrive.
And when my daughter
Because
first
we had a
started
vision
dating,
for who we
one of
wanted
her
to be and
friends
what
let
we
it
wanted
slip
out of
that her
life. Not to
boyfriend
that
was in a
age.
gang.
Because it
I said,
says
no, he's
if we
not.
want to save
He lives in a
our
cul-de-sac.
field of life, we have to ask ourselves as well.
First time I
what
met the
is-
kid, he
What do we
I
want?
looked at him, I was like, who are you
You
repping?
know,
The
to answer
lactose
that question,
intolerant
you
king?
answer it and develop that life vision.
And take
Develop
your
that
weed out
life
and get the
goal.
fuck out of
So no
here.
matter what comes
I
our way,
know,
as long
like,
as you have that
look, all I'm saying
singularity
is
of
if you can't
purpose,
process
then
dairy
your
or
person will be
multigrains,
successful.
I'm not afraid of you.
And the Chavis.
Yeah, fuck off, Tanner. I will end you with a milkshake and a bagel right now. Like, and I see this all the time. It needs to stop. I don't know who needs to tell them. Maybe it's me, but look, how are you supposed to be for these streets with peanut allergies and autism? I know some of you ladies, you're still worried about walking alone in the park or going to your car at night. Just start moisturizing with peanut oil. Yeah, take his breath away. If that doesn't work, I just use my dad voice. I'm just go, hey, and they freeze because it activates their autism. I was like seeing a tiger though. Oh,
All right, Ryan Shields. Welcome to the show, Ryan. Ari?
give it up for a stand-in for a fat, creepy fuck.
Yeah, somehow you make Jedi look like Dave Chappelle. That's incredible. Ryan, how long have you been on stand-up?
About 14 years.
14 years. Holy shit, man. Wow, that's crazy. Where at? In the Liver King's backyard? My God. Where have you been doing stand-up for 14 years?
Oh, I'm out of San Antonio.
Okay, out of San Antonio. That's where you've always lived?
Yeah.
Okay. Ari, what do you want to say? I see you.
No, it's over.
No, it's okay. Do it.
No, the
It's
joke.
okay. Do it, Ari.
It was a Liver King joke, and you said it, and I fucked up. And I got nervous, and now I'm over it.
Okay. Ryan, what do you do for a living?
I do stand-up.
God damn it, that's exactly what I was hoping you wouldn't say. So, was that just a rough set?
Yeah, that usually goes a lot better. I think I just led into it weird. It's more of a lead up to it, but you know.
Okay. Yeah, here we are. Here we are, Ryan. 14 years. Do you think you have like a better joke that you could have done instead?
Yeah.
Is there like a banger of a joke that you have after 14 years?
Yeah.
All right, let's do that, ladies and gentlemen. Ryan Shields.
All right, let's try that.
Let's try it again. 14 years.
I hang out with these young comedians, so they get me to try this new shit. Like I'm trying aluminum-free deodorant. Yeah. It doesn't work. And the problem is, it's deceptive. Because, like, you put it on as soon as you get out of the shower, like, oh, that does smell like coconuts. And then, like, 4 hours later, you're like, oh, those coconuts have turned. I think I found out where the rum is gone. So I went right back to aluminum. I know it's bad for you. I know RFK's like, it causes autism. I don't give a shit. I can use a touch of autism. I'm fine. Like, I could be in the trains. Yeah, it's better than the other trains I've been a part of. Look, I was an engineer on that train, all right? Don't think something weird. Like, that's where you want to be. You want to be an engineer on those trains. You do not want to be a caboose. Because you're pushing a lot of loads in front of you.
All right, Ryan, let's talk about it. How much money are you making a year doing stand-up?
A year?
Yeah.
About 50 grand.
Okay, and you love it. You love what you do. You would never do anything else.
Nothing else.
So, do you have any like side hustles or anything like that?
Well, I do a podcast. I act a little bit.
What have you acted in?
There's a little show on Grandma Bliss called Landman.
Okay, you've been on Landman.
Yeah.
Okay.
For 37 fucking seconds, but I'm in it, so I'm counting it.
Okay. Yeah. Well, you have a little cheering section over there of what appears to be mentally ill hillbillies. Ryan, tell us something wild about your life that would surprise us.
Wild?
You
I just had a colonoscopy. I don't know if that's wild.
Oh, Red Man just had his first colonoscopy.
Okay.
There's a colonoscopy brothers over here.
Let me tell you, it sucks when I was getting mine done and they're wheeling it down the hallway with all the nurses and doctors, and one of the nurses or doctors recognized me and goes, "You're really doing it, Red Man," and fucking
Are you serious?
I'm fucking serious. It's so funny.
You really doing it, Red Man?
That is so fucking funny.
What came out of your ass?
That's why JRE asked, like, do you know like a special private docs that I gotta get a rig?
Right. That's amazing. What did he say? Does he go to a special? I guess he's like, oh, yeah, that makes sense.
But isn't it like you can't eat a few days before, right?
24 hours, yeah. It's cool because you
Wow.
actually,
I would have loved to have seen that reality show.
Holy shit. This is one of the most difficult things Red Man has ever done in his
Red Man was like the old lady in Requiem for a Dream, like the kitchen's just like, hello, Red Man. The cupboards are like shaking. Cereal boxes spilling themselves out of the floor. No.
The bread that you
This is floating, all the garden breadsticks in the air. Just Alfredo sauce pouring out of the kitchen sink. Oh, that's amazing. How did you make it through that 24-hour time?
it really sucks. It was her money birthday party, Matt. I had this great idea, like, I can drink tonight. Let's get wasted tonight. And then I thought I could eat in the morning. And I read when I got home, you couldn't. So I had a hangover. I couldn't eat anything. I was actually, I chewed stuff and just spit it out in the trash can.
Jesus Christ! That's the fattest thing. I never had a thing I've ever heard in my fucking life.
I've never heard anyone microdose food before. That's great. I almost just fainted right there. That is the most Red Man thing I think I've ever heard.
They give you all this medicine, so you just shit yourself every like 5 minutes.
Hold on. Let's go back. What type of food were you chewing and spitting out?
I had leftovers from the place. It was like a steak. And
You're just
chewing it, drinking the juice, and then I made a peanut butter jelly sandwich and spit it out. That's about it, yeah. Oh, and ice. I had a lot of ice.
You swallowed the ice.
Wow.
God. Oh, God. Oh, it's so funny. God, that's amazing.
Can you even spit out all of peanut butter and jelly?
Yeah.
He just ate a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
He had a little shrimp.
Little bit.
He had a little. There's no peanut butter juice coming out.
And then you shit yourself there too, right?
I didn't shit myself there. No, I got to the point where I couldn't sleep that night because I was shitting every 10 minutes. And to the point where it came out stomach bile. But what was interesting is like when I could eat, how long it took to become good was like 7 hours. I did wow.
Not a lot of people know this, but that night Red Man diarrhea in a stripper's pussy at perfect timing. All right. Brian Shields. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just the sound or the lights or something. But 14 years, maybe it's just pressure. Maybe your timing's a little bit off. It just wasn't great. He wasn't connecting here tonight. But sign up again. Come back. It's a short drive from San Antonio. Brian Shields. Very interesting. Brian Shields. Wow. That's just wild. 14 years, huh? And there we go. We end up talking about your colonoscopy for half this interview. All right, let's do this. This will be our final bucket full of the night. We're in overtime here. Make some noise for Matthew LaCour, everybody. Matthew LaCour.
Thank you. I was about 11 years old on a plane date. My friend Kyle, the first time I walked in, my mom had been sense. It's my fault. I was on my kitchen for a private place. The rice krispies were taking a while. I'll never forget. I was walking down the hallway. I turned the corner. A small detail, tiny detail. There's only 2 adults in the house. My mom and Kyle's mom. That's it. So I turned the corner. I'll never forget. True story. I see my mom pinning this one to the wall. Left hand throat. Yeah, just plug it in there. Now that there's tape there, you can't even see where to put her down. Yeah, just give him that one. Yeah, put that down. Oh, I turn the corner, and she's pins on the wall. Left hand throw, right hand thigh. I fucking freeze, right? Before I can run back to the room, she grabs her ass, she picks her up, and pins her to the, she pushes her pelvis. I don't know why, but I'm so proud that my mom's a top. Does that make sense? Like, I never told Kyle, but I didn't feel a sense of superiority. Like, kids at school be like, my dad would be like your dad. My mom will fuck your mom, dog. What are we talking about? What the fuck are we talking about? Am I not a 90s kid? She just step right up. This shit works. All right, we got there. Matthew LaCour, welcome. Matthew LaCour. Okay. Welcome, Matthew. Is this your first time on the show? Second time. I used to have long hair, but I shaved it so I can do slurs again. What kind of slurs are you doing? Why did the hair stop? You're like, hippie people are all funny. Okay. Matthew, how long have you been on stand-up? I say like 4 to 5 years, but I didn't start taking it seriously until I moved to Austin. When was that? About a year. About a year ago. Wow. That's amazing. Short time, somehow 8 times funnier than a guy that's been doing it 14 years. What do you do for work, Matthew? I actually work in Cap City. I'm a door guy. Okay. All right. So that's the second employee from Cap City tonight. How do you like working up there at the Domain? That's cool. I'm just trying to do everything that I can to get as close as I can to comedy, honestly. You get to watch comedians? Yeah. To be a door guy, too, is a great opportunity to watch comedians and learn. Yeah, it's awesome. Son and I were door guides at the Comedy Store. It's just fun. Yeah, any young comedians, that's the number one thing, how you get closest to the comedy. I mean, of course, you can do open mics, but you can only learn so much from a guy who's 14 years in and still at Bar. Yeah. So you can learn from professional comedians. Yeah, they get good comedians. They get awesome. Yeah. Do you sometimes, how do you get on stage at Cap City? Do you sometimes open mic, but they don't get a flat stage? Because that's like the bonus of also being a door guy.